Content over everything.
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. This cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Like the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want you esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things. So they advertise a pantomime, paradise, paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. False flag rituals and sacrificing. Moral depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the governments are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags, some cool t-shirts and a logo on a snapback. On the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat. Double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cat. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. This cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Like the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. Could feel the pain, feel the pain. Feel the thing, feel the thing. I'm drawing the stars, just standing in the mosque in the dark. I need to heal again, heal again. 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 I can't feel my face, feel my face, feel my face, feel my face. From Genesis to genocide. The revolution will be televised. I can't feel my face, feel my face, feel my face, feel my face. Head full of rage and a heart full of scars. I need to heal again, heal again. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. This cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Like the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
Hey, listen, yo. We used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. If it ain't revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face, I watch him leak out. Used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. If it ain't revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face, I watch him leak out. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang. If it's on and you just pull out your phone, I know you're pussy. Put a burner to officer's dome, a roast his cookie. It could be his first day on the job. I ghost rookies, I ain't crip, but I'm down to set trip. I'm a woke tookie. It's stone cold. These young bucks are dying over postcodes. Roads they don't own, cocaine, diamonds, and rose gold. With a popo, put brown babies in chokeholds. Broken bones and cocos are getting so old. We should be linking up from the Emma to Croydon, wrapping up the Boyden, mash them up, destroy them. Man could take on the army if they deploy them. That's why they try to keep us sedated with all this poison. Throw your fist up and recognize. Keep targeting our kids if we let them slide. I ain't telling lies, they got our differences weaponized. As long famous cops are your ops, you're a friend of mine. Used to be some warriors, brothers just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit ain't revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. Used to be some warriors, brothers just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit ain't revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang.
They hate us cause they ain't us and they ain't us. Minors, we majors, don't try us, we dangerous. Flamers, never tame shit. We throwing fire at the lamest. I aim and blaze it, rearranging the agents' faces. Never leave fresh prints, we keep it aces. Before the bells air, my uncle filled in the basics. I burn these fools with petite tools. Run up on the three stooges, tell them keep cool. I want the dweller or the man, the Philippe too. Slap him with the rapper, tell him Casper Knight. See through the system, kill a man in cold blood, and it's legal. That's why I grip the eagle. I do this for my people. Squeeze two and leave his grill sour like the diesel. Call my team righteous badness. I ain't evil. 9 ethers, ride out. It's our time now. Fuck cops, buck shots, leave them lights out.
Used to be some warriors, brothers just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit ain't revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. Used to be some warriors, brothers just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngers, they're knocking teeth out. Fit ain't revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face and watch him leak out. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang. When it comes to real ops, you never bang. Killing your own kind is a gang.
Rob, man, we didn't steal lots. Let them shot.
This is your captain, 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 this is your captain.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in the palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More times, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers. Man, I know some savage shit, man living righteous. I know some dons only roughing it cyber. I know some tags that are actually riders. Don't know my destiny, but my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum, cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding for a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manor. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alice Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Bloodbath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I'm gonna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
One thing, I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls from the many faiths gods. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire I'm pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof rings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night, or ghosts turn into my silhouettes. To the flower of life and the smoke from a cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web. That's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows starting to glow. We are awake on your own, shadows starting to glow.
Yes, family, big up yourself. Done now. Red Pill Trill. Why would I care? Every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster, genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney, I'm Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia in the streets, we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my pizza in the sleeper. Why would I care? If chicks squash beef with Bugsy Malone, pigs still trying to find drugs of my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M, from a fucking block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jake hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. We'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneeko really turned into a cat, I know an OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick because they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get bit with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted an MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament, I met them scream. Why would I care if every black actor got $1 billion for Black Panther? My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the door in the chicken shop. Yeah, the dot got let off in the chicken shop. What's good? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Trilluminati Clips. Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put a number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. I'm seeing people got expectations for the channel, and I'm saying this. The channel is only as good as you make it. It's not one of them channels where you sit back and hope that it's lit. You have to jump on and make it lit, especially when you got one brother sitting in his kitchen on his own in the morning trying to entertain 27 people. It's not that easy. So jump on, assist. If you want the show to be lit, it can only be as lit as you make it, man. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Facts, facts, fackety facts. All right, what we got on there? Ah, you know, I ain't played this tune for long. Let me play my tune. My God. Play my tune. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How do I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How do I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know
Where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, the truth gets an awkward perception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good flame. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in a morgue of detention. Form of depression or distorted connection. Turn your daughter into a whore with infection. But it's some thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mention. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where we go from here? Do you know? Where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex-fruit, everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, just spat in my bum.
Like I'll have that.
I grabbed that by the throat
And I spat back.
trying to tap the
Postcode to the sat nav.
but had nowhere else to go, so I
Scratched
scratched
that.
and just sat
Sat
there,
there
looking up at the sky
with a blank stare.
There's no solid foundations. Just
Sand here. Noisy neighbors.
Racists and
Shanks here.
limitations,
Masons and tanks here.
starvation, and
Slave to the bank here.
I feel skanked here. Where we
Go from here.
I got no idea. Just feels like a game around the circle. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane where progression moves slower than the turn. Where we go from here? I got no idea. Just feels like a game around the circle. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ.
From
What's the
here.
aim of the game? How I stay in my lane where progression moves slower than
you
the turn. All this fair
know?
around the circles makes me
Nauseous.
nauseous. Is this the Matrix?
Cause if you're Morpheus,
I'll leave now.
I'll meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. Or as a top, less fortunate.
The black mortality rates
are disproportionate.
competing with each other
Like it was a tournament.
what they can eat, I eat your
Popcorn in the audience.
The promises the politician makes a
Fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis.
for the underdog.
Ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where we go from here?
Where'd we go from?
I got no idea. Do you know? Where we go from here? Big up the likers, like up the show, family.
If you see me
Hey,
at the post,
hey, hey,
help me, I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must,
bro.
Where it's cold in the
Moscow.
Can I feel like home with my mom's
Hey, hey,
If you see me at the
crossroads.
can you help me? I'm feeling kind of
Lost, bro.
They say I
Must grow.
Where it's cold in the
Moscow.
Can I feel like home
With my ups, bro. Hey,
where we
go from here.
I got no
Hey,
idea.
hey,
I just feel like
hey,
we're going around
hey.
in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a
Virtue.
I just want to turn the page.
We're living in a cage.
This world's got me feeling like a gerbil.
Gerbil. What's the aim of the game?
How to stay in my lane when progression moves
Slower than a turtle. Where we go from here?
I got
No idea.
I just feel like
Hey,
we're going around
hey,
in circles.
hey.
Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience
I'm
is a
on.
virtue. I just want to turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower
Then a turtle.
Progression moves slower than a turtle.
Yo. Yo, Ashley P, man. Jump on.
Red Pill Trill.
What's good, man?
Where we go from here, man? Can we give me a map or something, man?
I need a co-pilot. Someone jump on. Come chat to me, man. Hit that link. It's Friday. Hit the link. Hit the link. And unforgettable parasites. Done champion of sound. Come on.
Strength, love, honor.
Hey.
That shit makes me wanna.
Hey.
My ting, honor.
Jump on, family.
Wanna take a king heart and let it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. What, bro? Essentially, they want us
All gone eventually.
The
The rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride.
What is life if you ain't ready to die?
I'm trying to thrive.
What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly?
Huh?
What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings rule by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying river. Strength, love, honor, trust is all we need. If you ride the river, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust. Hey, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that manner under manner, I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity.
Evildoers
Hiding the demons
in the name of charity.
All I need is honesty. Honestly,
That's my
trust,
hey,
love, honor, respect.
a rare commodity.
Integrity is a must in my presence.
That's my policy.
Guidance of the new generation.
That's the monarchy.
Gang, they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom.
That's my buzz. Ebb and flow, cause and effect.
Let them know, got these nooses around my people, them's neck.
Let them go.
Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, what, strength, what, honor, trust, strength, love, honor. Hey. Boom, boom. Yeah, family, we in the building. Please do not forget to subscribe to Trilluminati Clips, man. The link is in the description. Go down to that, subscribe to that, and make sure you stay up to date with all the movings and goings on in the Trill Network, man, as we try to grow this thing, man. Another way that we're trying to grow it is by everyone hitting that like button once they come in. Let's try to get the rhythm of the alga on our side, you know, so more people can know we're live and join the community, and we can grow and branch out and do bigger and better things, man. So if you're down with the Trill, if you're down for the progression of the community, then please make sure you support in whatever way you can. And it being Friday, don't forget to hit that PayPal and that Cash App. All your donations go towards the running of the stream and the growing of the network. So yeah, man, get me. If you want to see your boy shine, you got to add the polish. Yo, William Jones. What's going on, brother?
Hey.
What it do? What it do?
Shit, chilling 5:30 in the morning or 5:24. Getting ready to go punch in this goddamn clock in a little bit.
Yeah.
So I can get off early. Give me a couple of drinks and talk my shit.
Right. Just don't go to the strip club. Whatever you do.
Hey, yeah. I'm staying up.
I heard there's some midgets out there looking for you.
Shit, they better not be. If I get too drunk, they gonna get what they looking for.
You know. I uploaded that video to TikTok. A little clip of you telling that story, right? 2 minutes story. Yeah, you know, they flagged me for bullying and harassment and going against the terms of their community. Because apparently people find that clip offensive.
These motherfuckers, they softer than baby shit right now, man. You can't.
It's now, man.
You can't say too much of nothing, bro.
Yeah, I say nothing, man. So, are you working over the weekend?
Oh shit, I don't know if we go ahead and knock these goddamn loads out and shit. Then I ain't gotta fuck around on Saturday. But today is Friday. You know what I mean? So we get this shit knocked out. I ain't gotta do shit.
Yeah, get it done, man. Go in early, get it done, get out the way, so you can have your Saturday to yourself, man. If you do have your Saturday to yourself, what are you gonna do?
Shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know my little kinfolk, he a barber and he get off about 12, so he talking about throwing a little barbecue and shit through the day. You know what I mean? Just to have something to do. But shit, I don't know. I'm kind of just sticking to myself and shit. Really, I ain't really gonna do too much. Shit, now it's a bunch of weird shit going on, man. So I don't know.
Weird shit. What kind of weird shit?
Like with with the way the country and shit moving. Like the cops moving different. Like it's just a bunch of weird shit. You know what I mean? I'm tending to sit my goddamn ass down. You know what I mean? I pretty much just got out of some shit. You know what I mean? And shit.
Yeah. Stay low. Yeah, stay low, man. Let me I found something. On Friday, these guys, they're tired. You know, they're tired. It must be hard work listening to the streams all week, you know, while they lay on their fucking asses, and now they're tired. They're like, I'm lazy. I don't want to jump on. I'm just gonna lay here and listen to JEDI and Willie. Pause.
Hey, I'm looking in the chat. There's a couple of people in there talking they shit, shooting. Hey, if you don't know me, watch your mouth.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
Because I'm chilling right now. It ain't shit. I'm chilling right now, but you fuck around and end up on the wrong end of some shit fucking with me. Yeah. Fuck around and find out. So just chill with your little comments if I don't fuck with you.
Who's this talking about? This guy definitely owns a pair of Stacy Abrams. What's that? Isn't it Adams?
I don't know who it is.
I think they're trying to fuck with you, man.
Oh, they good. They can do what they want to do. Yeah. I don't get no fucks. They better goddamn, but they just better know. Just better pump your brakes. Hey, pump your brakes.
Pump your brakes, shorty. Pump your brakes.
Yeah.
What's later? No, what's this? What's problem? Okay, yeah. So, where is this video? Because I definitely clicked that shit. Okay. All right. I clicked it twice. This is what I'm saying. All right, cool. Check this shit out. 1 second. 1 second. Check this shit out. This is in Jamaica yesterday, right? Check this.
A religious exercise at the Oberlin High School was disrupted by several students' odd behavior during the school's General Assembly early Wednesday morning. In a video that has since made the rounds on social media, the horror of screams from the students can be heard as they toss themselves to the ground, forcing others to rush to their aid. The unusual sight has conjured many theories, with even speculations of a spiritual awakening. Acting principal of the Oberlin High School, Antoinette Gray, says during the school's morning devotion, some students were overpowered by the anointing and started to worship aloud as well, while a few others had to be taken to the nurse because they could not control themselves, and a few also fainted. The school was dismissed earlier than usual at 10 a.m. A parent of one of the students tells CVM Live she was told by the school that her daughter had suffered a panic attack.
She was actually in the spot like the others, but eventually she calmed down by the time I get here and all of that. So, but it's not anything major right now because everybody gone home. I guess everybody will be fine by tomorrow morning.
Meanwhile, concerned parents are calling for the school to remain closed. One parent says her son is still traumatized after being in that environment and witnessing the children's behavior.
Look at the video. and so that the kids them on the floor what they're saying. That is a demons talking to them. So I think school should close for this week and clean up the school and then restart back again, but not for tomorrow.
She says her son was mere footsteps away from some of the children who fell to the floor and is still having a hard time processing the morning's event.
Right now, me really upset too. It's sad because you see my son come home breathless. Say, no. I couldn't even come for him. I drive and I couldn't even come for him. When I hear I get the call, I couldn't even move. I said, what? Away from overseas, I get the call. I said, what? Then my neighbor started to call and say, not going to your son. They said, what going on? And start telling me. So I don't think school is supposed to be tomorrow.
Other parents, equally as concerned as they are confused, say it's a matter of the children's safety, as they call for transparency from the school's administration. I'm Nasika Aliman reporting for CVM Live.
So did you understand that, Ashley?
Man, that either that's the goddamn devil, or either that's the devil, or they've been mentioning about certain shit that's been getting sprayed in the air and shit in areas. You know what I mean? Maybe it's one of them, but that was, I don't know, bro. That was a little. Look at that shit.
Apparently, 4 students have died. I don't know how true that is, but I saw some reports that's like 4 students have died.
Look, do you see any? Where's this at?
Jamaica.
Yeah. I wonder what the fuck. Like, what was they eating?
Right.
Like, what was they all doing at the time?
Right. So let me tell you what they're all doing at the time. Apparently, it was some kind of prayer service during the school assembly. You know when they get all the students together and do sing or give some announcements out, or maybe whatever they do. I think they have that in America.
No, ain't no praying in school.
No, forget the praying, but like you might have a speaker come in and a couple of the classes go and or one year may go and listen to the speaker, or the the principal may give an address to the school. Good morning, Texas High. Good morning, Mrs. Sanders. Yeah, that shit. Well, today, it's been a good week. Today, we're going to do this. I'm just going to do a few announcements. And we got a guest speaker, Mr. William Jones. That type of shit. You hit the stage. Right. You hit the stage, right? And you're like, yeah, I'm going to pray for everyone. I'm going to do a quick prayer. And while during your prayer, all the kids start fainting and shaking and passing out and shit.
I ain't going to even, I'm going to run up out that bitch. Like, I'm sorry, but no, on the real though, either if this is actually real, you know what I mean? Right. Demons and shit do tend to jump from people. People are demon possessed. Some people don't believe in it. Some people do. You know what I mean? Like my grandma and them used to tell us weird shit that I still kind of like listen to. Like I don't fuck with too many people's spaghetti. I don't know if y'all know about the spaghetti thing, but from what my grandma told me, you ain't never heard of it?
No.
Oh well, wow, this is throughout the black community over, you know what I mean, in the States, that if don't eat, if you meeting a woman and this woman is about to fix you a pot of spaghetti, you know what I mean, when y'all first meeting, whatever, don't eat that shit, because apparently she's dropped some of her menstrual blood in there and it's meant to drive you crazy.
Right, yeah, we got that shit. We call
that. So
over here and in Africa and in the Caribbean, the weapon of choice is not spaghetti, it's rice. It's rice. Yeah. And they call it Some people call it sweet rice. Some people call it sweat rice. And yeah, the same ingredient is added to that food. And you're supposed to be like, yeah, a sucker for love, man. Like, you know what I mean? You know, like a guppy on a hook. Yeah, some kind of ritual or magic, and yeah, make you fall in love, and you know, make you not be able to leave, and infatuated, and all them things there. So yeah, we definitely heard of that, but I don't know what's going on. Big up, Tiffa.
Big up.
So Tiffa, so what kind of hobby is running in your country, bro?
Blood fire, we are talking about no, me just arrived on the minute. No, I'm joking. I did see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what are you not doing, man?
Brother, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. I can't really answer this one until I know for certain. Did any Pickney really dead in the making of this movie?
Right, yeah, I need to know. Did anyone really?
I really need to know, yeah. I need to know that for certain.
Yeah, that's true. Well, listen, man. The name of the school ain't hidden, yeah? Oberlin High. If there's any research team out there, can you ascertain whether someone actually did lose their life? It's Oberlin High. Oberlin High.
Do you know why I say that as well, Jedi? Because if nobody did actually dead, and that's just a rumor, then we have to also keep our minds open to the possibility that these kids could have planned this, man. They could have said, listen, we want a week off of school, or this is our way out now, man. This guy starts preaching. We're into that, man. We're just going to use that as our excuse to start throwing ourselves on the floor. They could have planned this, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm not going to rule that out. I'm not going to rule that out. I'm not going to say... Let me press play on this.
Give you a trending topic in a jiffy. Now today, this is all about Oberlin High School. Oberlin High School.
Because he's got some music in the background. Let me just make sure it's good. I don't know why you lot need music in everything you fucking do, man. Yeah, it's cool.
Because there was something that was very bizarre that happened there today. Now, this is just so interesting because it is coming like so close to when, you know, many Americans will be celebrating Halloween, which is going to be the end of, I think the 31st of October. And so let me just get into this. So senior Oberlin High official says that during devotion today, a teacher said that she had a word. And you know, in a Jamaica, that means basically the spirit or Jesus come talk to her. And so she had to just share the message to the youngsters. So the teacher said that she had a word for the students. The teacher and a colleague were allowed to then share the word. No, the teacher spoke in tongues and the students were according to what Abka is saying, is that the students were over.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Yo, we got a guest. Yo, Mo.
Yo, you said last night, yeah, that you smoke me, you smoke my people, yeah. But if you come down to my hood, you get smoked, innit? So come to this postcode if you think you could smoke my gang, E149GA.
I'm in E14 right now.
E149GA. That's the postcode. That's the ends, cuz. So you can't smoke my people. My people will smoke you.
I'm in E14 right now.
Yeah, E149GA.
I just typed that in the sat nav. It's 2 minutes away.
Alright, cool. Come around. You know what that is? Island, yeah.
Oh, mate.
You want to walk up on the block, yeah?
Yeah, walk out, man. You'll see me out there. Black BMW.
Honk it. And shout out, fuck Timberwolf, yeah.
Fuck Timberwolf! Fuck Timberwolf! Fuck him!
Now, go to the strip and say, fuck OTB. As loud as you can.
And fuck Timberwolves. And fuck all y'all. And if you want to be down with Timberwolves, then fuck you too. OTB, fuck you too. Oh, your motherfucker.
Come to the block, innit? Come to the block.
Where did this guy come from? He is funny, though. I gotta give it to him. He is actually funny. But come on, bro. Now, you give it up, man. Give up.
Oh, my Yo. Trillo Cactus, big up yourself, man.
What is it? What do you want?
None. So, did you use your hand? Hey, Shifa.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. See if a Muslim comes to your yard and actually does a poo. Yeah.
God have mercy.
It's a problem. Let me tell you some of the problems with Muslims using your toilet. I've discovered this having Muslim friends. One, some Muslims, I can't say all because I've not clarified this yet, but it seems some Muslims use their left hand to clean their batty, which I mean, cleaning your batty is a good thing, but using your hand to clean it, I didn't realize that's what people was doing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How I feel about that, right?
Are they touching taps and touching door handles and stuff afterwards?
What I'm saying.
Lord have mercy upon my soul.
So that's for boys and girls, right? Now check the next issue. If boys come to your bathroom, yeah, if men use your bathroom, Muslim men use your bathroom like they pee, the likelihood is they're gonna wash their hood in your sink. How do you feel?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a bit mad still. I'm not gonna lie, in a West Indian household, like if we know you're gonna do them things, we're gonna have to send you down to KFC down the road because I'm like, no, man. There's a Sainsbury's down the road. But hold on, when they're using their hand, is there tissue in the hand or no tissue in the hand?
I don't know. No, I don't know. I think it's just a plain hand. They say Muslims say bonfire on tissue, innit? That's what they say. That's their actual slang. Catchphrase. Yeah, bonfire on tissue is what I've heard a few of them say. Like Shani says it all the time.
Did you say bun as in B-U-N for November or bum as in B-U-M for mother?
November, bro. November.
Okay, bun as in B-U-N for November, fire on tissue. I got you. I got you. God, it's so much.
Shani.
Yeah. I'm not involved. I'm a British Muslim, innit? I just use tissue to just like wipe the poo all over my bum and then just pull up my trousers. Like,
whatever, man. You can't shame us. You can't shame us, man.
I can't shame you. Okay, let's put chocolate. Let's put chocolate on your table, yeah, Jedi. Yeah. Smear it around on the table. Then you get a tissue and try and make that table clean.
What if it's a wet wipe?
Easy.
No, Shifa, no wet wipes, tissue.
Why can't we use wet wipes?
Yeah, why can't we use wet wipes?
Oh, you can use wet wipes. Muslims use wet wipes. Muslims use wet wipes, but you guys, tell me, show me you got wet wipes in your bathroom right now.
You're gonna say, show me a batty. Prove there's no doo-doo there. Show me a batty.
Listen. I know who works their bum with tissue because when I go out, in your car. Are you doing shits in your car? And then your babies don't try it.
It's over for you. You have the wipes there.
No, they're his child's.
Even though we know it's his son's wipes. We know it's his son's wipes. Even when he's got the wipes, so you can't.
No. Listen, I've got my son wipe. My son's wipes are separate. I'll get them right now. Watch this. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, but Shifa, you're in the car. Are you doing doo-doo in the car? We don't care if your wipes are in the car.
All right, you ready now, yeah? You baby boys ones there?
Okay. Right, okay, more sensitive. Yeah, all right, cool.
All right. See, I've got special ones just for if I need to do a doo-doo when I'm out on the road.
Oh, shut up, Shifa.
It's true, though.
So you're going to walk into the man's toilet with that in your hand, yeah? Because I know you ain't taking a bag with you. You're just there like, yeah, all right,
no, it fits in my jacket pocket.
Are you look? I got a refillable packet that's got a little keychain holder on it. So I just literally just hang it off the side of my jeans and that.
Shut up.
What?
You know what's so funny, you guys talking about this? Literally a little YouTube short video come up on my phone.
Yeah.
And it was showing me this Muslim girl was going, "This is a godsend for all Muslims." Basically, it is an electronic B-day. Looks really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sarah rolls around with that.
Electronic B-day.
Yeah, she does. She was telling us yesterday she rolls around with this electronic douche. She called it. She called it electronic douche. Same thing, though, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
I was saying, are you not scared of electrocution?
It's battery powered. It's fine. It's all good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got like two settings. There's like low and high setting.
All right.
For the douche.
Electronic. They got electronic douches.
So are you cleaning or playing? What the fuck are you doing?
Well, exactly.
It's called the dragon's tongue. The dragon's tongue arse cleaner.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What
I'm not
is
really
this? Electronic. It's got settings there.
The English is not comprehending. I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Yeah. Let me ask
Anyway.
you, what is it? I'm sure you saw this. I know you saw this while you was doing your thing. Any idea on what's happening here?
So this, you know what it reminded me? Salem witch trials.
Right.
Yeah, it does kind of. You're right.
And then it reminded me of Bridgend. Yeah.
Huh?
So in Wales, remember a couple of years ago, it's probably about a good 10, 15 years ago. Remember in Wales, there was like bare kids just committing suicide.
By bare, we mean like free.
No, there was loads.
Loads, yeah. Okay, yeah. I did hear something about it, but I mean,
I remember it was like this kind of thing that they were all doing. And then there's another place where everyone was being hysterical and they were laughing.
That's the
Remember
Philippines.
that one?
That's like the Philippines or Thailand, something like that. Yeah.
I think it's hysteria, right?
Okay.
And I'm going to give you a quick story. One day I was in Spain, yeah, and we went to go and see a magic show.
Astaghfirullah.
For sure. Astaghfirullah. But before the magic show,
why are you revealing your past sins?
I'm not. It's for educational purposes. And before the magic show, there was a hypnotist. And he said, "Oh, guys, do you want to come on the stage? And who wants to come up?" And I was like, "Me!" And yeah, he hypnotized everybody. I didn't get hypnotized, but I pretended that I was. So I pretended to play the guitar on stage in front of all these people and pretended to be hypnotized because I was too embarrassed to tell him that it didn't work.
And what if he relies on that?
That's what I'm saying. So I just think it's like hysteria in some sort of sense. Do you know what I mean?
What if you were hypnotized, but you were just telling yourself you weren't?
You know that story you
I
told
definitely
us?
wasn't.
You know that story you told us, Shani, was not linked to the thing you said.
Anything.
You're telling me a story about being hypnotized.
That'd be funny. Yeah.
I know a story about someone being hypnotized once. There was this girl once, you know, she saw my dick, she got hypnotized. You know, she didn't know what she was doing after that, man. She just started doing things with it.
Just kick him off, Jedi. Kick him off the show. I'm not sure what's
She
going
just started doing things with it.
We're not involved. Is that her face, you think, yeah?
Yeah, she started doing things with her mouth and her face and all sorts of stuff.
Yo. She just said, "Is that her face?" And he was like, "Yeah." She just started doing things with her mouth. Red card. There was a picture of JEDI on the screen when you started.
Oh, no, that's not her face. No, not on the screen. If you're talking about on the screen, no, my bad. Apologies. I'll take that statement back fully.
Red card. All right, let's
So
find out.
perhaps it's a hysteria, right? That's what I'm putting in. Especially if it's something spiritual, right? But we see it all the time when we see people go to these places. I don't think all of them are actors. I think some people are just literally just caught up in the hysteria of it all.
What is that? What's this? You're saying hysteria like it's a thing. What is it?
I keep saying it because I just want to say hysteria.
What is that?
Let me Google it. I'm gonna come back with some.
Do you know what my nan would say? Do you know what my nan would say to this? My nan would say, This is what happens when you're not sending your picnic at church. Yeah, because them not know God. So when them hear the holy word or them hear about God, they might go freak out because them have some devil teachings in them.
Really?
Yeah, they never go to church. So them susceptible to the devil.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this might be some kind of church school, though.
It's a church school.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I believe. I don't know. I'm assuming it is because they seem to have churchy type of. Do you know what I mean?
No, they all wear uniforms in Jamaica, man.
Nah, but the dude that was talking was saying he's saying it was during devotion. You know what I mean? Devotion is that's along the lines of church.
A lot of the schools are church schools, so when you say that, but then just because you go to a church school don't mean you go to church. You know, like that. I used to go to a Catholic school and not everyone went to church. You know, like that. So could be one of them ones, man. It could be that literally they didn't go to church, they never got their the right teachings, and then they start hear about certain things and it's affecting them now because what's going on? I don't know, man. What's going on at home? That's what I'd like to know. What do the parents do for a living?
What? So all of these kids, what's going on at home? Really?
Hysteria.
All right, let me shush.
No, I've got the definition. Let me finish.
You just want to say the word again.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I gotta get the. Right, I've got it on my phone, but you want me to share screen?
The 31st of October. And so let me just get into this. So
yes, please.
Senior Oberlin High official says that during devotion today, a teacher said that she had a word. And you know, in Jamaica, that means basically the spirit or Jesus come talk to her. And so she had to just share the message to the youngsters. So the teacher said that she had a word for the students. The teacher and a colleague were allowed to then share the word. No, the teacher spoke in tongues, and the students were, according to what Abka is saying, is that the students were overpowered by the anointing and began worshiping. Some of them,
I'm right. I told you.
Went on to say that some of the students saw what was happening and became afraid. Now, according to the official, after the devotion, students were sent to classes, but some students began reporting to the nurse acting strangely. The official says some teachers tried to offer comfort and prayed. Now, at this time, check out some of the video footages because I'm sure this is circulating. But yeah, check it out. Oh wow, no, that is woo.
Nah, come on. I don't know about this. These kids making this up, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nah, it's the word of the Most High, like he said, innit? Like the kids, them, I don't think they go to church, and I think that demons are afraid of God, innit? They're afraid of the words of the Most High. They're afraid of the words of even Jesus. So when it's or Yeshua, sorry, should I say? But he said Jesus. But obviously, if it's truly the words that they mishearing, and then them start freak out, sir, is because the demons inside of them are freak out and I got mad. And I must say them no one hear it. In the Bible, you know. Remember, it happens in the Bible as well. Remember when the man was mad and he was acting mad and he drove the demons into the pigs and then the pigs ran off.
The pigs jumped off the cliff, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
It sounded like that to me.
Yeah, but it sounded like from what this fool was saying that they begin to, like he's saying that they begin to worship and then everybody else freaked out like they caught the Holy Ghost.
And he was speaking in tongues. Remember, he said speaking in tongues.
Yeah, but I don't know them. I mean, I've been to churches. I've seen stuff like this before, especially in Pentecostal churches. You know what I mean? This is what happened. This is what goes on. Yeah, this is what go down. So I've seen it before, but I've never seen it make nobody sick. That's what threw me when they said kids were complaining, you know what I mean, about being sick or whatever.
Right. So, questions. This camera, who's filming?
The teacher.
No, I'd say this is the inbuilt camera. Is it moving?
Yeah, it's moving.
Big up.
No, it's
like CCTV.
Yeah, it seems like the security camera. It's not moving. Wait, let me check.
Teacher spoke in tongues.
1 second. Oh yeah, it is moving. I don't know. I think it's like an auditorium, so someone's up on another level looking
on
down.
like a mezzanine. On a mezzanine, yeah. Okay.
From a mezzanine, yes.
Mezzanine, right?
Balcony.
And the mezzanine, and the majority of these people that are having these convulsions and these overtakings of quotation spirits, are they females?
They're all children.
They all look like females, though.
No, I see one that look like a male. He's sitting down, man.
Yeah, the one in the chair is definitely a boy.
He's not having one. He's just sitting chilling.
No,
he's having one.
Look.
Oh wow, no, that is woo. No, let me just say
there's boys there as well. There's a few
No,
girls.
that little boy in the chair is faking it. Right? Continue.
What? Whoa.
Look, he's looking around.
Feeling. And initially I heard reports that the kids were taking drugs and all kind of things. I mean, I said, no man, this look very different. Like this saying that like these kids were possessed by some spirits. You have the prayer warriors online. I say this is basically a reflection of all of the violence and all of the negativity and all of the demonic energies that are within the schools that are resulting in the kids being so violent these days. I do not know, but
what? So you're basically going to say that Jamaican kids are possessed?
I don't believe it. Hysteria.
You get a woman come in talking about she get the word. Word from who? How come you're not so sure that she got the word from who you wanted?
From Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a good point, though. And when you say that, we're not entirely sure because she could have been directly implanting demons in them or doing something to them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. By it don't make you sick. Like I've seen it before, but I've never seen nobody ever complained about getting sick. That's what I was saying. That's what kind of was different to me. Like saying that the kids was complaining about being sick, so that came from somewhere else. You know what I mean? That word came from somewhere else.
If someone started speaking in tongues in front of you, yeah, as an adult even, yeah, it could sound like they're doing some type of witchcraft or casting some kind of spell. I don't know that language. They just start saying some weird words.
Have you heard it before?
What, speaking in tongues?
Yeah, have you heard it before?
I've seen it online. I've not heard no one in person speaking in tongues.
It sounds crazy, bro.
I've been told that there was this one time I was a kid and I jumped down the flight of stairs, yeah, and there's a banister at the bottom of the stairs that goes all the way up to the ceiling. I hit my head on it, knocked myself out. Apparently, I was saying some type of gibberish at the time that didn't make sense. It sounded like some next foreign language, you know, like that. So I don't believe it's fake. But that's, like I said, to me, it's just gibberish, innit? Like, even if I've heard people speak in tongues, I don't speak the language. So to me, it's just gibberish, innit? But it's very possible that well, not, I wouldn't say very possible. I'll just say it is possible that maybe that's an ancient language. We just don't know. Who knows?
Right. I'm going to say I don't believe this at all. Not what you said, Shifa. I mean, the video. I think the kids are faking it. I think there's... No, Jedi, can we watch it back again? That little bit without sound, and just I'm going to give you exhibits, right? Exhibit A is the young boy in the chair. Okay.
You got no damn exhibits, man. You just want to call people.
What? So 1 second. What I want you to watch about this young boy in the chair is he's looking, around, and then he has his little shakes. He's looking around again. No, but he's looking around, to see, and then doing the shakes.
His head moved. Look. He's
watch.
moving.
Then he looks around. Then he looks around, and then he moves around again. See?
I don't think so.
He's faking it.
He's stuck to the chair, Shandy. Something feels like it's chaining him down to the chair. You can see his arms can't move properly. He can't move them off the rock.
I didn't even see the look around that you're talking about. His head moved. But you talking about he looked around.
Yeah. No, it's like he's trying to get up from the chair, but he can't get up.
Yeah, it looked like he's trying to get up out that bitch. And he can't. Like he's getting restricted.
Is there any way of zooming into it?
No.
You can zoom your screen, and if you just grab this side of your screen, zoom your screen.
Yeah, it's hysteria. They're faking.
They're faking. You don't know that.
Let's go to hysteria.
No.
Oh.
That don't look fake to me. Look, that child is being carried.
But hysteria isn't fake, though. It's a plausible explanation for what's happening right now.
I don't know. What explain this hysteria, bro?
Right, okay, let's go. Let's go.
And have you ever, as any of the, go on anyway, you explain it, then we'll see.
Presentation time begins.
Mm-hmm.
I present to you Wikipedia. Okay. Here I'm sharing. Hysteria is a term used colloquially to mean ungovernable emotional excess and can refer to a temporary state of mind or emotion, right? The reason why I asked whether or not these were women, it was because something, basically in the 19th century, hysteria was considered a diagnosable physical illness in women, right? And obviously then you look in history of different times of hysteria, it's usually women that have experienced it. I wanted to go on to speak about things that happen, yeah? The symptoms of hysteria: shortness of breath, anxiety, insomnia, fainting, amnesia, spasms, paralysis, pain, deafness, bizarre movements, seizures, hallucinations, inability to speak. It says infertility here, but I don't know about that. So I'm just wondering.
Go on, carry on. No. Scroll up. Historical treatment. Go on.
Oh, regular marital sex, pregnancy, childbirth, paroxysmal convulsions. Okay.
Orgasm. Don't do that.
I don't know what paroxysmal convulsions are. They're telling me it's orgasm. I can't confirm or deny. Rest cure.
Yeah, these are children though. We can't even talk this language with them.
That's what I'm saying. This is
in your case now.
No, this is historical treatment. This is is backwardsness, right? That's the backwardsness of when they used to say, "Oh, a woman, she's upset. This is what we'll do to treat her."
Yeah,
They'll
so
do
then
all
the
these
symptoms
things.
are backwards then.
No, the symptoms.
No, don't do that.
Listen, these guys are having seizures, bizarre movements.
No, somebody saw that as someone. Oh yeah, you're in hysteria. Someone was having hallucinations or seeing stuff. Oh yeah, someone was in pain. Oh yeah, you're having hysteria. It don't make sense, especially when you think of, okay, you're having hysteria. You're not actually seeing a pink elephant. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send you home to fuck your partner. Man, bullshit, man.
Right, I hear you, but Wikipedia is failed to be a good source, so I'm going to find other things. Right, I'll be back.
What? Not Wikipedia.
Yeah, you should have proofread that first.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah. All right, cool.
I'm waiting for you, bro.
I'm waiting for you. Hysteria.
Hello.
Yeah, big up, bro. You say you're ready, yeah?
Yeah, basically, I just want to say, you see, when Asians say they're not trolls, they are trolls, because you know why? Let me tell you the reason. Troll.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Is an Asian man outside. Go and tell us again, Mohammed.
Yeah, I'm just saying, is that every Asians are trolls, innit? That's what we do, innit? We're trolls. I speak for all Asians, and when the Asians deny it, they're lying, because they are trolls as well. So they know that's how they behave.
I'm not a troll.
So
you're Asian.
He literally just said when they deny it, they're lying, and you just said, "I'm not a troll, liar."
So he said he was Asian.
Yeah, you could tell he was an Asian.
Mohammed.
Yeah.
How long have you been working for Deliveroo or Get Here?
I don't work for them.
All right, so you choose to wear a gay purple shiny helmet.
Yeah, because it's Gucci, isn't it?
Nah, it's not. Show us your helmet. No, actually, don't.
Pause.
Are you riding the bike?
Yeah, moped, innit? And listen to this.
Your moped, because that's not a moped helmet. You got a bike helmet on. So let's see a moped. Let's see it. Give your horn.
Ring your bell.
It's only give away information about my workplace, isn't it? So I can't give away information.
Bib your horn of your.
Hold on 2 sec.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but just one thing as well. Yeah, you know, all Asians they rap like this, innit? Let me tell you how Asians rap. Yeah, yeah.
Electric bikes.
Uh-huh.
Sure, you got one of those electric bikes.
I got the what's that called? The electric Vespa, innit?
Show us. Let's see.
No, I can't show it because literally someone smashed it in, and it would look embarrassing to me because it looks like I got fucked up, but I didn't get fucked up, innit?
Can we see your hat then, please?
We've already seen your eyebrow. You might as well show us.
No,
Can we see your hat?
let me just say something. See when Asians.
We want to see your hat. We'll listen to you, and we'll always let you on, but we want to see your hat.
Can you say helmet? No, actually, I actually don't.
So gay.
No, but yeah, seriously. So see the brown people. I'm brown in it, so I'm not racist. See brown people, they're trolls.
You know that song?
No, I don't know any of that stuff. But let me tell you how we spit. Yeah, this is how Asian gangsters spit. Yeah, I came out.
Wicked and wild. Watch out. Laka.
Yeah, so no Asians can deny me because I have trolls too. So all the Asians out there don't.
Maybe stop saying Asian. Change the word to something else from Asian, like apple or something.
Or Indian.
God's sake.
He's gone.
Oh, Laka.
That dealt with him. Can't troll the troll.
Are you Asian today?
Say that again from me.
You can't say laka. You're not Asian anymore.
Oh, I'm so glad. I retired as an Indian when the Indian said the N-word. I was like, no,
We never wanted you
It's
anyway.
not lock off, it's lock
You're
off.
such a shit Indian, Shani.
I'm a shit Indian when you
You're a
lost the quiz.
Shindian. You're a Shindian.
When you lost the quiz.
I don't care. You're still a shit Indian now.
That's fine. Trillinda.
You abandoned us.
Hold on, Sneaky, can you make naan breads?
Maybe.
No, she can't.
No, you be better answer the question. Can you make naan breads? Yes or no?
No, I can't. I can make roti.
Oh, no,
Roti's
you're
easy.
rubbish, man. You're rubbish.
I can make roti. I can make brote.
We can all make pancakes.
No,
Shut
we
up,
need to
they're
send
not
you back.
pancakes. Fuck
We
you.
need to send you back over.
They're not pancakes. How dare you disrespect? Okay,
Bloody heck.
I was watching MasterChef, yeah, and on MasterChef they said, "Oh yes, we're going to get a beautiful lamb curry with all these Rogan Josh spices, and he's going to make a paratha." Now, paratha, first of all, paratha, what the fuck is that? Paratha making is an actual art. Yeah, so up your Shani. Can you make a paratha?
Yeah,
Can you
I
even
can.
say paratha
I
without your
can,
nose
but
being blocked?
Sorry,
Huh?
listen. I can,
Unblock
but
your nose.
in the
Sorry,
country that
I can't
I'm
hear you say it
from,
properly.
we
Unblock
call
your nose and say it
paratha
properly.
bus-up shut.
Unblock your nose, yeah, and say it
Bus up
properly.
shut. Bus up shut is a paratha, okay?
Yo,
No,
listen, if the numbers start going down because you're not doing this boring back and forth lesbian band stuff no one else cares about.
Shani's the actual lesbian.
Can we just talk about the subject? I want to be
Yeah.
entertained.
Hysteria.
Yeah, let's talk about the
Let's
subject.
go.
This is like my son saying, Dad, come here, I've got something amazing for you to watch. And I sit down with popcorn and he turns on Chuckle Vision. Do you know what I mean?
Well, she's
you lot are
married.
looking at the Chuckle stuff. You're not
And
entertaining.
can I just say as well, yeah, being an Indian that can't make naan bread.
But when we try to have a quiz, you look just like, whoa. When I say you
Oh, fucking hell. All
yeah,
right, cool, yeah.
it's kind of
All right,
emotional
cool.
and dry. So I just don't want to go down this path again. Because we're not impressed by you, Sneaks. We're just not.
Damn, Jed, you ain't holding back. You just throwing punches.
Yeah.
He's probably run out of weed or something. You probably run out of weed or some shit.
The thing is, because Shani is genuinely funny, but not with Sneaks. Sneaks just brings her down.
Damn.
Shani like, yo, stay away from Sneaks, man. She's not. Do you know what I mean? Do you see what she's done to Sasha? turned her dry.
Jedi is such a fucking hater.
I could make naan bread. I'd stick up for her right
Next
now.
person to say naan bread, yeah, takes it up the bum.
You bring
Next
him. You
person
bring
to
him.
say pancakes takes it up the bum as well. Okay.
I like pancakes, motherfucker.
And you make chapati.
Is anyone familiar with the claim that Sneaks always talks about bum?
Bum, yeah.
For real.
I could show you text messages.
This morning. Nah, Shani, you're such a gay. Don't make me pull it. Don't make me fucking screenshot, Shani.
She's obsessed with the. Let me not say it. I'm gonna leave
Let
that.
me get my screenshotting tool out.
So what do you lot type to each other? If there's all
Mind your business. That's what we type to each other.
It sounds like you type about bum.
She types about bum. Bare bum chat. I just get all these bum emojis. Bum.
I didn't even know what bum was. I speak Punjabi. Okay, you lot taught me what bum means. Shut up, Shafa.
What you said here? Whoa. I didn't know it.
You lot taught me what bum was. Okay, these English words. Sorry.
I'll be
I
real.
didn't even...
I only chat to you on the stream, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, who taught you in the ways of the bum?
You seem to be messaging with
Who
your lady.
hang on. Who alluded talking to you offline anywhere other than the stream? This is where I learned what bum means.
I would just clarify
on the stream is where I learned what bum means.
On the stream, you're the only one that talks about bum.
No, it's not.
Everyone knows
true.
it's you and the Kingo always talking about bum.
Jedi, shut up.
I think I just vomited in my mouth.
Jedi, you're such a flipping pagan. Drop your fucking location right now.
Call me a pagan. Play the tune, Jedi.
Call me a pagan. I was gonna make that noise.
I was trying to do the song.
Anyway, stop your shit bants, okay? And
conversion
shit
disorder
point of hysteria.
So what's happening right now to these kids?
That's so interesting.
Disorder.
Yeah, in the private, I've sent my location, so I ain't scared.
Conversion disorder.
Dickhead.
That's not what it is. I'm telling you, these kids.
No, I need your exact coordinates.
Definitely a possibility of possession.
I'll give you the postcode.
Postcode is this.
Conversion disorder. So conversion disorder is a mental condition in which a person has perhaps blindness, paralysis, or any sort of other like nervous system, like a neurological symptom, you know, that actually can't be explained by medical evaluation. So that's what I think is happening to these kids. Conversion disorder.
Shani, do you want to see my postcode? It's in the postcode.
Fucking racist. I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna put it on my Instagram story with a link to this flipping stream. Okay. Asians.
Finally, she's gonna share the stream, Jeds. Finally.
Just fuck
yeah,
off,
and you lot can come and link me, yeah. Any of you lot think you wanna...
No one wants to link you. You smell.
Anyone, yeah, all right. Well, this is where I'm at, innit, cuz? So pull up, cuz. This is where I'm gonna be. PAK 1ES.
No, this is.
Yeah, pull up.
That's your. Someone said that's your actual postcode.
Yeah, it is my postcode, and it's the door.
No, the one that I just posted.
And it's the door with the red bell.
Oh, the red bell.
I don't get it.
It's a red bell in the middle of the door, right in the middle.
All right, Shani, chill out.
What the fuck is that?
It's funny.
He's laughing at you, not with you.
Have you got incense burning at the door by any chance?
Fuck you, mind your business. Okay. What? So what if I like incense? Gosh.
I like
Doesn't
incense
mean
too.
that
I
I'm
got
Indian.
incense.
Yeah, exactly. Are you Indian?
Everyone knows Indian incense doesn't smell nice.
I think it's the Indian in me that likes the incense.
Which incense does smell nice then?
African.
I got some. Yeah, I got an apricot one as well. That one's African though as well. It's an African one.
The African incense just smells like jollof rice.
No,
Smoky Smoky jollof rice.
Don't be a smoky.
Smoky jollof flavor.
You can't go
with hang on, and then the other one is charred assorted meats.
Assorted meats. That sounds like your bedroom snoots.
Fuck.
I bet
Wow,
you even eat meat,
wait,
I'll be honest.
did you just call me a serial killer? Did you just make a Jeffrey Dahmer reference then, Shani? What happened with Jeffrey? No, Shani, actually, what happened with Jeffrey Dahmer, right, was actually a tragedy. There were real victims, and a lot of them were black. I should expect you to be more sensitive, okay, and not make jokes about that.
This video for
had a conversation with my son's mother, and I said that I'm going to be showing my son some wildlife videos, because I'd seen a wildlife video where basically hyena and a wild dog basically took, like, while a deer was giving birth, the hyena and wild dog came up and basically snatched the baby from out of the hyena's pussy, basically, and ate the deer as well, and ate the baby. And I said, I'm gonna show it to my son, and she said, don't please don't, because I watched Dharma, and I feel like Dharma seeing certain things too young may have traumatized him. And then my son shouted out, "Don't call me Jeffrey." Don't call
me Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, he said, "Don't call me Jeffrey, dumb." It was just dumb. I was in stitches though. Don't call me Jeffrey. I'm not Jeffrey. But do you think though that showing a young child?
Okay, I was having this. Sorry.
No, I'm gonna say, do you think that showing a young child wildlife could be damaging?
Okay, yeah. So I was explaining this Jeffrey Dahmer thing to someone, and I was just like, "Do you want to watch it?" And she was like, So I think, right, in the series, I'm really sorry for anyone, spoiler alert, but in the series, the dad at some point confesses to his missus at the time, listen, I think this is my fault, because I used to have these same thoughts when I was young. I never acted on them, but the thoughts were there. And so he was fearing that he'd pass these traits on to his son, right? Do you remember that bit? Did I? Hello?
You know what? I didn't finish it. I watched like 2 episodes, maybe 3.
Same. I didn't finish it.
I finished it, and and there was a.
It was like they're trying to make
too gay.
Yes, sir. And they're trying to make it sexy. They're trying to make this serial killer thing a little bit too cool, a little bit too glossy, a little bit too. Do you know what I mean? And then I watched the article, or I watched the interview where a woman was saying that basically she started touching herself to Dharma, and I'm like, do you know what? I'm not.
Yeah, girls like them kind of things, though, bro. This is the thing, like, and this is where it's dangerous. It's like, I'll be honest with you, when it comes to these serial killer things and like Murder She Wrote, and you got all them investigation programs that they be looking at serial, like, it's my nan would watch it, you know, like that. I don't know, man. My nan watches them, you know, like that. And it went down the family tree through the women. The women all watch these things. I go to certain girls I know, even certain friends of mine, I know they watch these things. They'll be telling about that. What's the thing? Drag races and stuff. Like, they watch these things. And man, them will see it and be like, what on earth is going on? How they allow this to get on the TV? But remember, the ladies are watching it, brother.
Yeah,
so what are we going to do?
Listen, I don't know who's eating pancakes on the stream. Stop it.
You lot are so racist.
Curry pancakes.
Why am I going to be eating curry?
Curry pancakes.
Why is it curry that I've got to be eating? Huh?
Because that's
I don't know. I just assumed. I was just trying to be culturally sensitive.
Appropriate, yeah.
Okay, let me be culturally sensitive. So you're not eating jerk chicken? Are you not eating jerk chicken or fried chicken every time you're eating on the stream, yeah?
No, sometimes you have curry potato.
Are we American?
What is that? What you think about us?
Yeah. Wow. No, I was just trying to be sensitive.
Still coming
No,
out.
I was
You know
just trying
what's
to be
weird?
culturally
It's like she's
sensitive.
talking about jerk chicken to a Nigerian. That is just so ignorant.
Oh, where are you from? Where's your heritage from?
Look, should I talk to you about Bachabazi?
Ignorant, yeah.
No, you need odds for that. You need odds for that. I watched the whole documentary on BBC Two about it, and they went to Pakistan. So just saying.
I know, and it was bare little boys that looked like Sneaks.
Wow.
Yes, man.
Sneaks, you're going to marry a Pakistani.
Jedi, you will really want to fight me in it, Jedi.
It's in the universe.
You want to fight me in it?
Little boys that look like who? Ripping on mate. Wow.
Sneaks looks like Mowgli.
So
have you seen Shifa, have you seen Sneaks?
Sometimes you say that I'm a white Indian.
Oh
Mowgli. Mowgli.
Oh, what is Mowgli a Dalit? Yeah, is that what you're going to say?
No, Mowgli's got a nice
She looks like a
nice complexion.
little white Indian boy.
Oh no! Has she got the bob? Has she got the bob? Has she got the bowl cut?
No,
she's definitely a white Indian.
Got long hair and it's curly.
You sure you ain't got that old school?
We're not talking about your moustache, Sneaks. We're talking about your head.
You know what, Shifa? She has a curly perm and she dyes her hair blonde.
Okay. That's jazzy.
Yeah, you know, if you want to know what her hair looks like, have you seen Ice Spice? You thought I was feeling you? That nigga a munch. Yeah, she got hair like that.
I don't get that joke.
Yeah, well, you got to see Ice Spice's hair then, don't you?
Yeah, go look up Ice Spice. You'll see what they're talking about.
Her hairline attaches to her eyebrows as well.
Oh no!
It's just
Don't
the
have to.
whole forehead.
And she's got a chain that goes from her lip ring to her earring.
No.
Jed, you're so
Well,
shit.
actually,
right?
that one
It's
broke.
actually
That one
from
broke.
your nose.
It's a toilet chain, but you know she's gonna get it replaced.
Oh, no.
Actually, traditionally, it goes from your nose ring to your earring.
Yeah, but you got the one from your lip to your ear. Like, who said you're traditional? If you're traditional, you'd be married.
Hold on, your lip, ear, and your nose is connected. What's going on there?
Yeah, I'd probably have about 7 babies as well if I was traditional.
Yeah,
But,
well, you'd have babies if you wasn't a boy. Sorry.
Anyway, I haven't got my lip pierced. So
Yeah, not that one.
wow.
Ooh.
See, when you went to school, Sneaks, did you have that little top knot with the cloth over it?
Say that again. These are laughing at fanny piercing jokes.
Ooh.
I was saying, when you went to school, Sneaks, did you have that little top knot with the cloth over it?
No. Actually, I had my hair in a long plait, and people
She wasn't practicing.
Shut up. People took the piss out of me because I had long, oily hair in the plait. Okay.
Oily.
Yeah, because my mum used to slap oil in my hair and put it in a long plait, and I wasn't allowed to wear my hair down.
Is that where you got? Is that where you got that fixation with oil from?
Boo! That was dead.
Should have married a Turkish man.
Like the skin between your toes.
I've actually used that insult on you before. Those are recycle bars. You're so shit.
Just to make sure,
You don't have bars worth recycling. I promise you.
Shut up! I have used that.
No, the skin between her toes isn't dead. It's very much alive. That's how she grows her mushrooms.
Wow.
What's going on with these two? You like just make me sick.
Fungus.
She's a fun guy still.
a fun white Indian guy.
I just got it.
Asian fake laughs, man. They just give me the heebie-jeebies, man.
You're fake.
Do you remember back in the day? Did you ever have that little bit of hair at the back of your head?
Wow,
your
now hairy joke.
No,
I've had enough, you know.
What a little bit of hair at the back of your head. What do you mean? Like the ponytail kind of thing?
Not a ponytail, but like a little thing, like a little tail kind of. I don't know, man.
Rat tail.
No, it's not even a tail. It's not even a tail. It's like
a little plait.
Are you plaiting it or not? Is it plaited or is it just hair?
Yeah, it was plaited still. My mum tried still. I used to have an afro in it, and then one day I got shown about barbershop, so I didn't actually want to get a trim, but I ended up being forced to have a trim, and I had this little plait that was at the back of my head. The next day, I've gone to school, and I think about 3 people pulled it, and that was it. I got the scissors. I chopped that straight off. I chopped it. I was smart still, but certain man never chopped their ones off, and then like yeah, I remember certain man's the little plaque got dragged out the back of their head, like they got in a little fight or whatever. But yeah, man, I just remember that. When you lot was talking about back in the days, it made me reminisce.
Skibidibidation.
Thanks, Shiffer. Right, so what's happening to these kids is conversion disorder.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, what's that?
So conversion disorder is kind of like a mental condition in which like a person like has perhaps blindness, paralysis, or any other kind of like neurological symptom, right, of the nervous system. So, I mean, abnormal movements, tremors, difficulty walking, like loss of balance, you know, seizures, shaking, loss of consciousness. Yeah, and it just can't be explained by medical evaluation, and it's called conversion disorder.
What do you mean? How can it be a disorder and it can't be explained? What are we talking about?
Yeah, this is sounding like, I don't know, it's not concise.
That's what I'm saying. It's just things that happen to you. So weakness or paralysis, abnormal movements such as tremors or difficulty walking, loss of balance, difficulty swallowing or feeling a big lump in your throat, seizures or episodes of shaking or apparent loss of consciousness, or which
I was going to say that sounds like sneaks until you said difficulty swallowing.
Oh my god. Astaghfirullah upon your life.
So episodes of unresponsiveness, and that is basically something that can't be diagnosed with a medical evaluation. It's just like, that's what it is. Conversion disorder. That's what's happening right now. And you know what conversion disorder used to be called?
What's that?
Hysteria.
Okay. I think this is just a way of explaining something away. So because obviously, hi there. Obviously, you couldn't really give a concise answer, I don't believe, with the information you have there. So ultimately, you know, it's just a way of explaining things away that they can't explain, if that makes sense. Because if I can't explain something, I just give, you know, the best, I don't know, the best alternative answer that I can find, or best put together answer, however you want to put it. Yeah, I ain't got time for it though. I just think that you can't tell me it's not, if you can't tell me definitively that it is not what it says it is on the tin, then, you know, it was I don't know. I don't even know if that's an explanation. Something like that. Like if you could tell me you've tried and tested this, and you know, it can be induced by a particular thing, which, you know, speaking in tongues comes into the parameters of, I might be more convinced. But I think outside of that, that's just jibber jabber.
So I missed the beginning part of this because I was downstairs. Was it a female teacher that came into a school and then she started talking in tongues, and then
She said that she thought that she got the words from, she got Yeshua's words. The spirit was talking to her, the spirit of Yeshua, and she wanted to share the words that she was hearing with the children, and she started speaking in tongues, and then these children started acting in the way you saw in the video, or behaving. I should say behaving, not acting, because acting denotes something else. So let's just say behaving. Now, I don't know if they're acting or if it's real. I'm just going to say from my perspective, it looked very real. And these are little children. I don't know, man. I don't know if they know enough about these type of things to really even fake something like this. How old are these children? You know, like that. They don't look older than maybe 9, 10.
I'm thinking like what's going on in the area, and like whether they were specifically targeted. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking more along the lines of, I don't know.
Well, you think that the person who was speaking is some kind of witch or something, or I don't know, because that could be a possibility, you know, that person has cast some type of spell or something. Because
I don't know if they're a witch, but I'm just saying, like, what's going on around the area that's making, like, because that's just like, it's a bit of a random event, isn't it? Like, a teacher just comes in and then she's just like... but I don't feel like, I don't know, something is not adding up.
When you say the area, though, this isn't happening. This is happening in a controlled environment, so we don't know if all of the kids are necessarily from that particular area, but they could be. I don't know.
On one hand, I was like, is this fake? Is there something going on in the area, which they're like, oh, that we need to cause a distraction of some sort. Do you know what I mean?
Well, really,
somebody in the report did say that there's some people there that believe that the children, this is happening because there's a lot of violence going on.
Violence in the schools. They said violence in the schools, and they said schools as in plural, as in, you know, schools in general. So I'd imagine there's a lot of schools where there's things going on, but this isn't happening in all the schools. It's happening in one school in particular. And I don't think that these children, you know, at their ages, maybe they, like, to me, they look like 10-year-olds. Yeah, no older, maybe even younger. So I can't see them orchestrating something like this.
Is there more to the video? Or are you going to see more?
Maybe. Let's see.
And the students were, according to what Abuka is saying, is that the students were overpowered by the anointing and began worshiping. Some of them even fainted. No, the official went on to say that some of the students saw what was happening and became afraid. No, according to the official, after the devotion, students were sent to classes, but some students began reporting to the nurse acting strangely. The official says some teachers tried to offer comfort and prayed. No, at this time, check out some of the video footages because I'm sure you see it circulate. But yeah, check it out. Oh wow, no, that is woo. No, let me just say this is quite bizarre. This is very odd. Like honestly, this video, of course, yeah, man, it does give that sinister feeling. And initially I heard reports that the kids were taking drugs and all kind of things. I mean, I said, no, man, this look very different. Like this saying that like these kids were possessed by some spirits. You have the prayer warriors online. I say this is basically a reflection of all of the violence and all of the negativity and all of the demonic energies that are within the schools that are resulting in the kids being so violent these days. I do not know, but this is not something that is new to Jamaica, because in 2013 a similar occurrence happened at St. Thomas Technical High School. Check it out.
With the new Google Pixel 7 and 7 Pro, you can easily edit photos with Magic Eraser. Get the perfect photo with just a few taps.
I've got the Google Pixel 6. It's actually no different. They're not...
No one cares.
That's where no one cares. That was rude.
What is this? What you lot are doing in Jamaica, brother?
Where's Emza?
That's not what us lot are doing. This is what you see. Very few people doing this, man. You see, it's what you saw in the video. There's not everyone.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, man. There's some people out there that do some different type of stuff in it, man. We might even give them the side eye when we see them, cause you know what, that stuff ain't really what we're dealing with over here. But some people are just different, innit? It's like, I can't lie, if you went to Jamaica, you're gonna see some homosexuals and all sorts of stuff that I'm not necessarily, and majority of Jamaicans ain't necessarily about that, innit? But you know, they're still there, they're doing their thing. I ain't gonna lie and say they don't exist. Yeah, might be some duppy out there too, some witch doctors, some Obia woman.
I might have to reconsider my holiday, man. Like,
yeah, you better careful. You got Jamaica, you better careful, brother. Yeah, treacherous out there in certain parts. But obviously, you know the people you're going with, innit? Know the company, the type of company that you keep in it, and you'll be cool anywhere you go, man. You're all right. I'm sure you'll be fine. But I'm not gonna say these things don't exist, though, innit? Like, because from what I know and from what I've been told growing up, these things do exist. Like when I say Obia woman is a real thing, where people used to go to the Obia woman and ask questions, like that, and ask for things and get advised about things. And it's like, okay, I ain't part of it, but I know that people are doing it. They do it here in England. They go to these women that say they see the future. What do they call them again?
Indians.
Fuck off. Can you
The
be
mystics,
serious,
innit?
please?
The
Your banter
mystic
is
ones.
so shit. We're talking about a serious topic here.
No, but I can't remember like the mystic Megs and all of that. You know what I'm talking about anyway. These mystic people, like the white witches or whatever you want to call them, yeah. Like people go to them, they ask for advice, they ask them. It's the same kind of thing. But then you have to be careful when you're asking for certain things, and you know, you're garnishing certain types of protection or whatever it is you're doing. It's like you had the conversation the other day. I don't even need to go there again, man. That's why I didn't argue none of it. I just thought, you know what, you man know your thing, innit? Because it's happening, isn't it? It's happening, bro. Like when they put them things in movies, like the voodoo dolly, people think it's joke. Maybe it's not exactly like the one in the movie, but yeah, you better be careful. I think that's why I'm scared to go certain places. Like I think that even that Haiti and certain places, I'd be a bit dubious, do you know, like that, to be out there like that. I think Jamaica's a bit like, I don't know, you got like resorts in it. Maybe there's resorts in Haiti the same way. I don't know, but I'd just be a bit more dubious because I know these things are more prevalent out there. Some people live by it, you know, like that. And obviously, one could say it's just voodoo or whatever, like Shaka Ra said to me. But at the same time, I know there's another side to it. So I'm aware of both sides then, innit? I don't know, man.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play this one more time because I wanted to see what you lot are doing. What is this one? Hold on.
These days, I do not know, but this is not something that is new to Jamaica, because in 2013, a similar occurrence happened at St. Thomas Technical High School. Check it out.
No, I don't think this one's similar.
They look like they're dancing.
Yeah, I can see. I know what's happened here. I can tell you what happened in this video.
Family, like everyone apart from Schiffer. Can any of you lot, I mean, as in Jamaicans in the chat, can any of you lot explain to me or tell me what this is? Because I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. I can hear drums. I see some people bubbling. You know, there's a lot of people standing there. There's supposed to be a high school. It looks like some mums are dragging their kids, and I don't know what's happening. Can anyone else tell me what you call this? I've never seen nothing like this before. Yeah, go on, Shift. Talk to me.
So basically, they was doing like a little school festival type of thing, and someone snuck some alcohol in. They broke into mommy's alcohol closet or whatever, however they got it, they snuck it in, and these little wretched ones that you see getting dragged around the place are drunk out of their face. They ain't never really drunk like that before, and they got mashed up. Look at the way the brother was dancing. You could tell he's mashed up, and he can't handle his liquor, innit? He's trying to hold it, but he can't hold it.
Yes, I don't know, man. You could.
Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe they're on drugs or whatever, and they're just like dragging them around.
I've seen people mash up on liquor though, like proper mash up. And obviously you're out, your parents are there, and you can't even just sit down and just like play it off because it's going to be noticeable in it. So you're trying to ride it out, but it's not working. It's not working, man. That's my only explanation. I don't know. Other than that, maybe a duppy spirit did take to them, man. I don't know. Maybe someone touched them. We don't know what happened. Like in the other video, we got more of an explanation. The teacher was talking in tongues. Okay, that one can make sense. That this could have some. This could have what's the word? It could have rattled some kind of demonic entity that was in the room, or maybe even within the children themselves. We don't know. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Now, in this circumstance, we don't know exactly what happened. We don't know if there was a teacher talking or someone said something. We can just hear drums. Maybe it was the drums. Maybe the drum was so spiritual it just got to do.
Yeah, I just think they intoxicated these guys. That's it.
That's what I think. That's my personal opinion.
No other Jamos, I mean, no other Jamaicans got answers in the chat, no? No?
Come on, man. We all got drunk when we were kids at one
Flame.
time, man.
Tell us, Flame.
When we were kids, we all did it once, man. I know Flame did.
Man says Jamaican school uniform. Mean it for what? For what? Why? You can't see people in uniform. What do you mean search Jamaican school uniform? For what? Huh? I didn't get that.
Yeah,
and you can't even spell Jamaican. Your second time spelling Jamaican wrong. So,
Jamaican.
I don't even know. You don't look like that. You don't even know what Jamaican looks like. The word. Can't tell me what their uniform look like. You can't even spell the fucking word.
Jamaican.
Yeah. You don't look like that. And
Jamaican,
by the way, this is a Jamaican YouTuber telling us that this happened in Jamaica in 2013. So you got to argue with them about this ain't Jamaica.
About Jamaican.
Now, the way that brother was dancing, though, yeah, I'm telling you, they was holding him. They was trying to hold him up because they knew it was mash up, innit? And they don't want the parents to give them a beating in front of everyone, innit? So they tried to help him, but you can tell he's drunk. Look at his arm movements, the way he's like, look at this one here. This one's ready to collapse. You know, when you're the hot drunk, when you can feel the heat on your face. Yeah, look on him. He's still dancing. He's bubbling. He was going. He was on one. Look. He thought he was Bobby Schmurder. But his mentioned had to hold him up.
I ain't holding no one up. That's dragging, bro. Drakes and I ain't no holding up.
Nah, man, they're holding him. If he couldn't stand, they shot with a whip by now.
That's no holding up, bro. They're shaking the shit out of this brother.
Yeah, they are. You're right. They are shaking him still. They're taking the piss out of him because they know he's drunk. They know he's drunk, man. Come on, you know you've done that before as well. Your Reggie was drunk, acting a fool. Now we'll box him in his face. Like, wake up, fam.
Ask him for it one more time. I'm gonna play it one more time. And we're gonna move on.
Check it out.
Right, man.
Furthermore, what do they call this high school? Let me go find it again. Find the name for it.
Accent something.
Accent
Thomas
School.
All right, research team. Saint. Yes.
Yeah, man, them kids looked like they was having a good time, man. They drank some good Ray and Nephew, the good one, the overproof. That one in the other school, though, that did look real to me. I'm not going to lie. Them kids didn't look like they was enjoying it. They looked like something was really bothering them. It was really, something was affecting them.
Turn the song video. See how we have to like anyway you want. Turn the song video. See how we have to like anyway you want.
So first and foremost, hello. 1 second. First and foremost, you were asking which part of Jamaica they were from. No, you weren't asking that. You were saying that this ain't Jamaica. You never asked what part of Jamaica.
They said that before.
Look, don't look like that. That Jamaican uniform, laughing my ass off. Yeah.
Before that, did I? They said they did ask.
Yeah, no, but you're laughing. Like which part? For me, the way you try to say it in a patois style, which part means it ain't from here. You're not saying where in Jamaica. You're saying which part. Laughing my ass off. I'm not dumb. You're trying to style it.
He wrote Jamaican.
Yeah, you trying to style it. You trying to tell us that it weren't Jamaica, bro. And now you hear the coarse patois. You can't even deny it. And plus, you tried to correct spelling Jamaica now, so it's too late. You lost, bro.
Too late, Jamaican.
Jamaican.
You can hear the person in this video saying, turn the camera on, show anywhere. Look, so let's see. Spirit ghost possessed students.
See how we have to like anywhere you want.
All right, let me give you something, yeah? Students were reenacting Kumina ritual. Yo, where's my researcher, man? Where's she at? Can't you like just sit there and just stare? Like,
I'm actually researching to see if there's any European countries that have had this kind
Kumina, students were reenacting Kumina ritual in religious education class. The Holy Spirit of the ancestors. So I never heard about the Holy Spirit of the ancestors. Someone have to let me know. Okay, it sounds like a mix between Christianity and some Shakararism.
Yeah. I agree with one thing though, yeah. These youths were definitely possessed by the spirit. And when I say spirit, I mean Uncle Ray.
Now listen, man. Students were reenacting Kumina ritual in religious education class. The Holy Spirit of the ancestors were awakened and they had to call for some expert help from Kumina groups in the area. It also demonstrates that the young people in St. Thomas are in tune with their tradition. Now, and it says these children played the drums and hit the notes that the Maroons used to play to communicate with the dead. They summoned the dead. There's a distinct lack of Jamaicans on here. Like
that was the drums, them.
The motions and the Zellinis and the mouthy ones that always got bare chat. Nothing can't be Jamaica. This ain't Jamaica. Rare. And now I want some explanations. Where are you, look? Crazy. You got Schiffer on his own and this Trini that hates Jamaicans.
Yeah, but
Schiffer, do you hate Jamaicans?
And Schiffer just wants to make alcohol jokes. He's not even trying to.
Look, there ain't nothing to hide here, man. Like I said, we know these things happen.
All right.
We know there's people that do different practices. Some of them even deal with obeah.
Here we go. So Kumina are primarily linked to healing. Healing ceremonies utilize singing, dancing, drumming, animal sacrifice, and spirit possession with the intent of summoning spirits to heal the sick individual.
You asked for a Jamaican, what came through, see?
These elements are also found in Mayaism and Zion revivalism. None of you ain't never told me about no Kumina. Kumina. What's this? What's this Kumina, man? Oh, well, fuck it, man.
It says what it is on the tin, innit? They're summoning spirits into the pit of them.
We know this happened, man said. Motion, shut up, man.
No, but brother, like, obviously.
Tell Motion, shut up.
Yeah, do you know, I'm going to allow Motion, but one person who does need to speak on it would be Shaka Ra, because I don't understand all of this. And Shaka Ra is the guy who deals with the other types of spirituality, innit? So he should be able to explain why invoking these spirits into these children is not a bad thing, if it isn't. And if there's another side to it, then he could explain that to us also. Because I don't want to talk on something I don't understand like that. Does that make sense?
Any of you look want your kids going through this, yeah?
No one in my family has been part of any of this.
How do you know that though, bro? Like, how do you know? Or maybe you do know, but how do you know?
Yeah, my family's like, for instance, on both sides as well, like church people, like heavily in the church. On one side, I'd say even more so. On my mum's side, even more so, to a point of that we all went Sunday school. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
None of these people here are Christians then.
I hear you, but this is what I'm saying. I can't speak on something I don't know. None of my family was around this, and this is some next thing. Obviously, Shaka Ra might have been around this. He might know about it. I don't know. So I don't want to say too much because I don't want to disrespect no one or disrespect an ancestor or however they say it. In the same way I wouldn't disrespect Islam. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you from. It's not my thing. Obviously, it says on the video, the guy said they was invoking spirits, right? So I'm not saying nothing. I'm different to what the video said when it said it's invoking spirits, and obviously there's children involved. So I'm not bad mouthing it. I'm just saying, obviously they could probably expect Shaka Ra could probably explain this a lot better than I can, in a more dignified fashion, if that makes sense.
Yo, ask Getty. If you keep flooding the chat with nonsense that don't make no sense, I'm gonna block you again. Yeah, in fact, let me just block you, man. Just go away, man. Go get some help. We can't help you over here. You're too far gone, man. Go get help. Right, so yeah. Mary Trilly Jen says, Kamina emerged through the practices of indentured laborers who were brought to Jamaica from the Congo region of Central Africa after the abolition of slavery. Right, I do want to know about this Kamina. I feel like I have heard about it in one way, like in a saying. Get me? Yo, most little judge master.
Well, you little fucking originator of the judge. Yeah.
What's the originator of the what? You're wrong. You're wrong.
So tell me what, you know about Kamina? How you say?
Well, I think it's Kumina, but I don't really like my do you remember I sent you the thing on Rascal, the WhatsApp on the group of my unks that turned 102? Yeah, right. So boom, he's got like he told us a lot of things in it, like historically, boom, and he's the one that showed us that within Jamaica, there's like he never believed this whole all you lot came from Nigeria, because he saw practices that weren't just from Nigeria, they're from different regions. But he's always told us to stay far from them. You get me?
You're gone quiet.
Sorry. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, he's always told us to stay far from them, innit? The things that you're not supposed to mess with. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, there's little things that you hear about it. That's it, like. In the same way we'd hear, like, unless you've seen the things yourself, they tell you that there's enough spirits roll around in Jamaica. You got me? Enough legends. Go on.
I guess what? Check this out. I just discovered something, man. So we've been dealing with Kamina on here for a while.
Gotta get that money.
Now, where is it?
I'm African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland.
See them there?
I'm African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestors. ancestry.
Yeah, you see them there?
Yeah, you've been judging the show for years, bro.
But when I look at Christina, they're in those outfits doing the same dance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that's
there.
like, you know.
But this is what happens here when people jump on things here and say, right, boom, yeah, indigenous African in spiritual systems, so on and so forth, right? And people start to identify, and there's nothing wrong with identifying with your Africanness, you understand me? But when you educate these people about these systems and that, yeah, they don't look, these children. I remember when I was young, and this is what I'm trying to say to you. See my little sisters. I remember my little sister one time returned home and said that her and her brethren were talking back, doing Ouija board and them fuckery there. And fam, my mom went mad. Yeah. My Dukes were, because that's what I'm trying to show you, certain things within our life and certain experiences certain people have had has made us from a while back. You get what I'm saying? Say, nah. Fuck it. But my mom went mad, fam, straight away. She phoned Jamaica. You get me? Like, the girl I talk about Ouija board and fam.
Crazy.
Hey, we don't fuck with them thing, that man. And it's the same way, like when Maku tells man, well, it's not every African deals with the same spiritual system that Shaka and them, and they're talking that the whole of Africa dealt with. You get me? It's the same thing. This Congo region, you see it there. There's Nigerian ancestry in Jamaica, Congolese ancestry in Jamaica, Ghanaian ancestry in Jamaica. I mean, they keep telling us it's just blood. And then, oh, do you know what, brother? I got some delil based on the Congo thing. You know, imagine that. Imagine that. I told you the other day, bro, spiritually, you know, sometimes you just wait, you know. Sometimes you just wait and the sitting just, you get me, arrive. And it's the time to spread the delil, you get me? But
yeah, I mean, all right, so what I'm going to do, because I found a little documentary on Kumina in St. Thomas, a life in Kumina, so we're going to get to that. Let me just play this St. Thomas Tech video for its entirety, and then we can move on. Right?
Yeah, and also don't forget, the Maroon St. Thomas is a heavy area that the Maroons, you understand me?
Yeah.
Was in. You understand me? So know that also.
All right. Here we go. Mills is around the corner, so it's gonna come link me quickly.
I've got family from St. Thomas though, but they don't deal with this though. And some of them are Maroons, but they don't do it. I got family from St. Thomas.
That's what I'm trying to say. They're Maroons, isn't it? Maroon people, Maroon town.
Yeah, but they don't deal with all of this stuff.
No, not all of them, but that's what I'm trying to say. Is that through westernized though, or is that, do you understand me? That's what we have to understand.
All I know is my nan from St. Thomas, my great grandma, furthermore, not even nan, my great grandma. I remember back in the day, I never used to like going to church and them thing there. A man got taken to Jamaica to go church with great grandma, and if man even spoke a word in church, man, she get the ruler and hit you, bro.
Yeah, man,
we used to have to go to church. There wasn't no choice, isn't it? So I know my people weren't dealing with this, but for those who are, I don't want to speak too much on it. I just know that for me, it wasn't prescribed at all. And this don't speak for the whole of St. Thomas, just in case that's what people are thinking. That's why I really wanted to get out there. Anyway, continue.
All right, cool, man. Hold on. I ain't gonna say what I. You know, obviously there's adults mixed in with the school kids, isn't it? And yeah, this interaction right now don't look too good. Still,
the whole thing's booky, fam.
Let it go, Kanye. Let it go. I don't want that.
Well, not
Can
very.
I ask,
Go on.
can I ask a question, please? Obviously, you know, this has been said by motion to some degree, or someone said it. I believe I heard that this is connected to African spirituality to some extent. I think you might have said actually Congo or somewhere like that. Now, with those spiritual systems, is it definite that these ancestors can be called upon, and if so, will they inhabit people? Do they inhabit children? How are they called upon? How does it work? Anyone? Martin?
They explained it, man, with the drums and whatever it is. They beat the
No, but
drums.
can the spirit actually inhabit people?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Is that the claim though? Is that the claim by the spiritual system?
Bro, you've been on the panel longer than me. Tell me what the video is saying.
Well, you know what? From what I could deduce, that's what I believe. I believe that they're invoking spirits that are going to now arrive and inhabit these children, or maybe even some of the adults that are there. And I'm not even trying to propose an issue with it at this point. I'm just going to ask one question, which is, you know, what if the spirit don't want to go back? Then what happens? I wish Shakara was here right now.
I don't know. You have to ask the judge man then, bro. I don't know. Talk to the judge people.
What, are you calling Shakara a judge man?
I'm saying I don't know, bro. You have to speak to the people that know about that. I don't know what happens, innit? Like,
Full fiber broadband is up to 5 times.
I see people in church. I see people in church getting possessed.
I hear you.
When I was younger, so I don't know, bro. I don't know what to say about it, bro. I don't know how it works. I just know I see certain things and I'm like, wow, okay, that's it. That's the only response I have. Like,
but when you say that in church, it's different because a person just gets possessed by a demon. They're unwilling. In this practice here, this is a willing participant. These people are looking to be possessed.
So why? How do you know that the people in church ain't looking to get to that state?
Well, that's not part of historically, from what is known to the general public, that's not something people go to church for. They're not going there to be possessed. There's a possibility that possession could happen to anyone at any time. That's acknowledged, but they don't go to church to be possessed. That's not a.
So if you go to church and be possessed by this, if you go to the church to be filled by the Spirit, or filled with the Spirit, pause again. Do you go there in the? Do you know what I'm saying? Is that not a sense of possession, whether or not it be a light version or do you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's possession.
If you're one of those ones, yeah, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Definitely, if you're one of those who goes there to be filled with the Spirit, then yeah, definitely that could definitely be a part of your intake from the church. But some people just go to the church to pay tithe, for instance. So they go there to pay their respects, to pay their tithe, and you know they just feel like they're part of something. They may never even pick up a Bible, you know, like that.
So why? So Kane, it's interesting. Why are the people in church acting, but not anybody in these places acting? You have to be careful how we look at these things, man, because we can't actually prove that it's acting or not. Do you get me? And you know, there's elements where, you know, people are speaking in languages that you don't understand. That's the realness of it. You might turn around and say, oh yeah, they're acting. Like, where do you get these languages from?
And obviously it's good to understand things as well, because when they're talking about calling up ancestors or, you know, spirits, whatever, I don't understand the purpose to it. I don't know why you're calling an ancestor for what. What are you getting from the ancestor? You trying to get a message? You trying to learn something? I don't know. Like,
it's
maybe I need to know a bit more.
It's probably all of the above. I don't think the calling of ancestors is necessarily used for just those things. It could be for wisdom. It could be for guidance. Do you know what I'm saying? And it might just be spiritual guidance. You get what I'm saying? People do that anyway, right? People do that when they pray. They pray for guidance from the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're stuck with this problem. I had this something and I just prayed and and the Most High showed me the path or whatever. Like, you hear that all the time. Like,
big up the panel, man.
So I don't, big up, brother, big up. So I don't see it necessarily as a bad thing, but obviously there are elements of it that carry a negativity, right? And with all of those things, there is a negativity. That's it. As with people, with human beings, there's a good and a bad.
But
right?
but can I ask the panel a question? Yeah, because I'm noticed from staying over that place in Jamaica, innit? The fucking frequency is super high. Like, I don't know whether it's because we got the most churches per square feet in the world, or we're such a minute country and we've got such a high frequency in the world stage platform, whatever. I just can't explain it, man. But I'm telling you that.
Or historically, there's those vibrance and frequencies on the island because people called on those spirits and frequencies to aid them, to rid them of the oppressor and so on and so forth. In the same like Haiti, right? You see countries that have got really powerful elements of Georgia or Obia, whatever you want to call it, right? And those countries are pretty much the countries that were really forefront and front and center of fighting against the slave owners. Do you get what I'm saying? 100%. And rebellion. So that's probably why you're looking at that frequency is probably there based on them. Do you know what I'm saying? And again, you can't categorize it as negative or positive because there'll be people that you would argue. Some people would argue that what was done was used in the positive, but people may have had to call on negative entities to do those positives. So now there's a negative vibration around in and around the island, and we also see. Like even in the music industry now in Jamaica, we see from Tommy Lee and all these people, they're now talking about Uncle Demon and Father Demon and talking this demonic foolishness in their music nowadays as well. Do you get me? And that's for me, that's kind of showing where these people are.
And there's a lot of people who don't believe in nothing. There's a lot of people who are like what you call atheists, and them ones they can be very dangerous.
Bro, people have been going to Jamaica, Nigeria, Ghana, all different places, Congo. No, it's not even a joke, bro.
I know. I was thinking it's like sort of the atheist, but you agreed.
People have been going these places for years for different means. Some people that man even knows. Do you get me? I've gone over there and used certain things and to go.
But I was saying on this very channel the other day, you know, an experience I had where I was in Jamaica. I've never seen nothing like this anywhere else, only in Jamaica. I see a man walking up the road. The man is glowing. I'd never seen no one glow. And on a dark night, I shouldn't be able to see you quay up the road glowing and be able to see your facial features on a pitch black road, no street lights, no nothing. That don't make no sense. Now, when I look back now, it don't make sense. But as a kid, at the time, I could have been older than 5, 6 years old. So I wasn't even thinking about it like that. You know, at the time, I just said, Mom, who's that man? But
there's stories like that all over Jamaica, bro. All over Jamaica, there's stories like that. You probably speak to every single Jamaican and they'll tell you they know someone or experienced it themselves.
Yeah, when you say that, you see the next day,
especially in the countryside.
Bro, that's where we are. We're in the countryside, and you see the next day, we find out, say, I ain't the only one who's seen this man walking around like illuminated. Do you know, like that? Like literally, like there's bare people have seen it, like, and most of them are kids for some reason. I thought that was strange too.
Yeah, for the amount of dead bodies and the amount of murder and the amount of birth and the amount of, you know what I'm saying, this and that happens, there's a load of energy that's like culminated on the island. You know what I mean? It's hard to call it, especially St. Thomas. Ever since I've been going to Jamaica as a youth, I heard St. Thomas was a mad place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is why I say, Freddie, about what's been there since people have invoked, and you get me, because these things have got their domains and they take what they can. And Jamaica is a place of pitch black nighttime. Do you get what I'm saying? And these things and whatever are there, if you believe in them, are there roaming. You know, remember they got the story about rolling calf and all them things.
100%. 100%.
Where did rolling calf come from? Is that something? Is there another version of rolling calf in a region within Africa? We don't know.
Yeah, but Jamaica's in the catch-22. Jamaicans have never really run the heart of industry within their own country. It's always been outsiders.
No, but Shifa, this is spirituality, bro. This ain't even finances or nothing like that. Because I'm swearing, what most just said makes dumb sense. We need to correlate where this behavior comes. 1 second, Shift. We need to correlate where this behavior is coming from or where it actually originates from. Because I believe it's got some sort of African roots, innit? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I'm hearing the bias, but this is my honest opinion. Even if that is true, what you say, Yeah, the numbers ain't high enough. We know
Nah,
majority of
it's
people in
definitely,
Jamaica.
you know the reason
Brother,
why? So sorry to cut you, brother. You know the reason why I know it's similar, because we've got similarities. We got loads of traits. You see, like our Ghanaian people and our Nigerian, they're very expressive and they're this and that. A woman will hear a bit of news and she'll say, "Lord of mercy," and drop down and go on the most way. You know what I mean, fam? Like we're very
Weeping and
animated people.
wheeling.
You get what I'm saying?
Weeping and wheeling. You mean,
Yeah,
man?
we're animated, Mosh. You get me? And I know we got that from African people, or it stems from that side. You know what I'm saying?
My brother, this is what I'm trying to say. So when I'm saying that these things are there, like I've always argued this way, man. Stop telling people you all come from one region, because we're seeing now historically that there's things from all over the place, all over Africa, in Jamaica. Do you get me? Now these things are in the country. The reason why the whole country is not widespread with these things and it's concentrated more in certain other places is because, again, there's an element in Jamaica where a large portion of Jamaicans are, I'd say, afraid. When I say don't fuck with, it's out of fear. It ain't out of no reverence and respect and it's out of fear. You get me? Man, know someone that's done something, boom, next thing you know, them dead or you understand me?
yeah, but brother, it still doesn't excuse the fact that more than 60% of Jamaicans are Christians. More than 60%. So, you know, the majority of people are, you know, Christian. If we're gonna go to the ones that ain't affiliated to a religion or not a known religion like that, which may be the ones you're talking about, we're talking about somewhere within the 21%. And if they're somewhere within the 21%, they might only be 5% of that 21%. Who knows? I don't know the actual
when
number.
you say 60% of people that have given a belief system in a survey are Christians, not 60% of Jamaicans. Yeah, 60% of people that have given themselves a title in a survey
That's right.
are denoted as Christians.
Now, it's probably more. I'd imagine it's probably
let
higher.
me finish, man. So the people them that can't read and write, because there's a huge portion in Jamaica that also are in it and don't have access to these things and don't partake in these things, a huge portion, brother. So for you to tell me 60% of Jamaica is Christian, I'd say it could be less, it could be more, but I would say it's 60% of people that are able to be part of these surveys. Yeah, that's it, simple. Yeah,
that's true.
I'm not saying so you'd have to understand.
But it's still something to go by.
Yeah, but even those Christians, bro, you think those Christians, even those people that you say are Christians, you think they don't go and fuck with certain things?
I hear you, and this is what I'm saying to you. I think that could be a factor, but I don't think that's the overall factor. I think so many people living in poverty, you know, it's going to create crime centers. That's what it's going to create. You go anywhere in the world. If we went to Thailand, because they like to say this about black people. How come? I heard some idiot say this online the other day. How come you got all these other people who's been through, you know, stuff. You know, they're living in the same country, and you know they haven't got a lot of money, a lot of wealth, but they're not doing crime. They're not doing this. They're not stabbing each other, whatever. But we go to their countries, go to Colombia, see what's going on out there. Because they might not do it over here. That don't mean it ain't happening. You know what I'm trying to say? And it's the same with Jamaica. You get a lot of Jamaicans over here that ain't involved in nothing like that. But you go to Jamaica, the poverty level is different, bro.
No, but Shifa, no, because again, what you do is then you missell and you misrepresent the people of all those countries. Because I'll tell you how. Because the criminal element, the ones that you're talking about, is always going to be and always has been a minority in those countries.
And it is in Jamaica.
Let me finish, bro. The difference is in those small countries, yeah, you have people that have amassed a huge amount of wealth and are able to buy silence, able to build up homes, so the poor have homes to live in, and they pour a whole huge amount of money into the communities.
That don't mean they didn't do badness, bro.
Let me finish, bro. So they become loved by the communities, but it doesn't mean that all of those communities partake in crime. No, the majority of the community doesn't partake in crime.
Yeah, it does. To an extent, brother, not being funny, yeah. If we're gonna sit here on panels and say, you know, for white people, you know, if you benefited from, you know, some money that was made off of slavery, then, you know, like you took part then, innit, to some extent. Then we have to say the same thing.
I don't I don't use that metric because you can't
I
tell
measure
me.
with the same yardstick for
You
everyone.
can't do that though, because you can't tell me and accurately say that every single person in England, has benefited from slavery. Yeah, like personally, you can't say that because there are people who have been poor and their generations have been poor throughout, during, post.
Alright, do you want me to show you how?
Slavery, yeah. So
Let me show you how then.
let me finish, bro. Let me finish. If you're talking about infrastructure and so on and so forth, then somebody could use the same metric and argue. You can't say you're going to use the same metric because when someone wants to turn around and say, well, actually, if it weren't for slavery, the infrastructure wouldn't be in certain places for you to get certain things. You're a direct beneficiary of slavery. Then what are you going to turn around and say then?
What I'd say is this. I'd say it's not just about infrastructure. I think you went to infrastructure because you imagine that's where I was going with it. But I'd say it's about actual families benefiting from actual slave plantation money, like that, and being put in certain positions unfairly because of the color of your skin, X, Y, Z. That's what I would say. It comes down to, and when you follow the money trail, what you find is like this money reached many households. It didn't reach one or two. It reached all, because a lot of the jobs that was generated, full stop, at the time was a lot of the money that was being generated, a lot of the roles that were being taken up, had slavery at some point in the chain.
The roles? What roles are you talking about?
For instance, breweries, sweet companies, all sorts of companies were built off the back of slavery. Do you understand? And a lot of people, in fact, I would say majority of people have some type of connection if you're from here. Okay. Unfortunately, that's the fact.
Let me ask you a question. One second. What industries within Britain were instrumental to the growth within Britain? Do you know?
The sugar, for one.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Sugar is an industry within Britain.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think they mind sugar in Britain, my brother, but go ahead.
All right, but man, I do put this down to some of the theatrics from the West, especially like the new version of Christianity they put on the Caribbean islands. Do you know what I mean? That was a fucking detriment to our brains. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this ain't happening.
I mean, it's actually from West Africa, though, Freddie.
Sorry, I want to get this point.
No, I'm talking about the Christian Columbus version of Christianity.
Hang on, Freddie. Sorry, Freddie. I want to get this point closed off. Yeah. So again, what industries were instrumental to the growth in Britain?
Alcohol. There's another one.
And provided jobs for the British at the time that were birthed from slavery. Because I'm saying to you, if the slave owners, let me finish. If the slave owners, owned land abroad, they had their workers, right? But that wasn't the workers of. That wasn't the whole of the workers of Britain, was it? There was other industries, right?
I don't know what that's got to do with it, but okay.
No. So for example, the mining industry, coal, gas, etc. Yeah? Was that born from Africa, or is that something that Britain?
No, what I would say is that what I'd say is I'm not focusing on things that Britain could do for itself. I'm focusing on things that Britain couldn't do for itself, i.e., work all day for free in a hot field, picking cotton or picking whatever they was picking, to give to someone for free that they can now sell for a ridiculous price so that people can make stupid amounts of money. Bottom line of it.
Okay, cool. So again, you're talking about the metric and the yardstick that you measure with, and I'm asking you again, are you to say, because you said about benefits from this system of slavery, right?
Yeah.
I'm asking you, did the whole of Britain benefit from the system of slavery? Or was it something
for the ridiculous price of produce, they also benefited from obviously having certain certain things that they was never used to having before, certain types of fruits and vegetables, all sorts of things that they would never have before. There was whole new industries born out of this. In fact, slavery was the biggest industry ever. It made so much money for them that they was able to create whole institutions off the back of it, which created a different type of wealth in the country. They created the first billionaire in this country. So to say that everyone didn't benefit from it, it would be ridiculous. Everyone that was here did benefit from it.
Interesting. So you benefited from the slavery also?
They did benefit from it. They did.
No,
I'm not in that
you
timeline.
benefited from the slavery.
No, I'm not in that timeline. I'm born in a different time zone. I'm born in a different time zone. It don't matter. Too late now. Too late now. Slavery's over. Slavery's finished now. It's reparation time now. So too late for that now, isn't it? Too late for that now, bro. Can't put me in there.
Okay.
Can you put those people who was in that time period? Because remember, they would have eaten better than all of the rest of us, as we know. If we go back in time, the houses of prices get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Now, you could argue and say, well, do you know what? It was harder to accumulate that wealth. Well, guess what? When slavery came along, it made it easier.
I'm saying to you, but again, bro, not everybody within the country owns slaves.
No matter if they owned slaves, they benefited from the money that was made off the back of them. They built homes, they built all sorts of things. Without that slave money, they would have never had those things. And you could argue, like you said, that I wouldn't have them neither because this country wouldn't be built the way it is. But ultimately, I didn't build it, so it's still not my fault.
They built your home, bro.
I didn't build it, but it's still not my fault. I didn't create it.
It built your home.
Doesn't matter. It's not my fault. I didn't force myself to be here. I was born here.
It built your heating system.
Doesn't matter. I was born here. I didn't have a choice.
There's a lot of people that just have the same. That could just say the same argument to you. I was just born here. I didn't have a choice.
No, they did have a choice. They voted on things, man.
They voted on things. Okay.
Yeah, they voted on things, man. Just like in America, when they were supposed to give the slaves 40 acres and a mule, they voted, no, we don't want to do that. In fact, they killed the president. They killed Abraham Lincoln. They got a new president. And then they done a new vote. They done a new vote and said, no, you blackies ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, and what happened? What happened? How did they do that? Because what happened? Because a group, let me finish, because a group of Europeans sat there and said, yo, listen, we're getting off too much land. Yeah,
so they all guilty.
So they are guilty. Let me finish, bro, man. Bro, let me finish, man. Let me finish. Yo, we're giving off too much land to these people. Right? We need to accumulate and make some of these land get some of these land for ourselves. That's why.
Well, how much land did we get?
Bro, fucking control yourself, man. Control yourself, bro. Like there's historical documents, even within this country, of people that became wealthy after they were freed as slaves and given their land and so on and so forth. And we're bloody buying land even in England. Do you get what I'm saying? And documented in Nottingham and all them things there. So like this is what I'm saying to you. This is factual, bro. This ain't like just to waffle, bro. People saw the shit happen. So those that were wealthy got together. It wasn't the poor people didn't turn around and say, well, actually, yo, listen, they're getting too much land. Let's vote for this. This is the wealthy people that did this. This is the people that could accumulate armies and stuff like that did this, bro. This is what I'm trying to say to you. You're putting all these things down to say, oh, yeah, these people they're all benefiting from that. Bro, stop it, man. The people that fucking made the most money from slavery, there's one that's a fucking politician. There's probably a few that are politicians. There's people that own the area around Longley and and so on and so forth. These people are a different echelon to the rest of the people within this country, bro. And yes, there is a lot of them, but you can't be sitting down there talking such foolishness when there were people that were living in just as much poverty within England throughout the years, throughout the century.
Until slavery, yeah. Until slavery, yeah.
And through slavery and post-slavery, bro. Do you not understand what I'm saying to you, bro?
No, brother. No, bro.
Bro, have you not heard of how much poverty was in Britain, bro? Have you not? Do you not know the history of this country, bro?
Brother, what I'm gonna say to you is this: end of the day, we can make all the excuses under the sun and moon and stars. It still will not account for the fact that everyone who lives in this country at the time of slavery definitely benefited from it, in some way, shape, or form. Whether it was a large benefit or a small benefit, they benefited. Unfortunately, I don't want to argue, but you know, I think that it stands. I can't see that point being resisted.
No, so give the examples of how they benefited. What?
I just gave them. I just gave both.
So wait, so through infrastructure, yeah, like what, education. Do you know how many people were uneducated in England at the end of slavery?
I hear you, but I'm not talking about education. I'm not talking about education.
My brother, this is the thing that I'm saying to you. You're talking about the benefits and everyone's benefiting. For everybody to benefit, there would have to be something to do with the infrastructure because it's not individual, right? The people of the country didn't amass the wealth. The majority of the country didn't amass the wealth. So it would have to be something from the infrastructure that they would benefit from.
Exactly. They would benefit from the extremely low prices because they was getting things for free. Okay. That's the whole point. I don't understand why we're even going back over.
But there was famines within this country. So what extremely low prices did they benefit from being in famine, my brother?
What famine during slavery? Which famine? You point one out during slavery.
Did you hear what I said?
Go on. Which famine?
Famines. Well, throughout the whole I don't think you understand.
I do understand, but I'm making you point out which famine so I can show you why it's a fallacy.
Why is it a fallacy, bro?
Once you point out the famine you're talking about, I'll show you exactly how it's a fallacy.
And the people, you can't, bro, you cannot prove to me that all the people of England for amassed wealth off the back of slavery or benefited from cheap product because cheap product was bought by people like the Sainsbury's family, to sell for price, right? So they benefited from hugely from wealthily, yeah. They made amassed a huge amount of wealth from those cheap products, yeah.
And not only cheap products, you know, what is it? The offers of work that were available at the time, you know, directly put people in positions where they can own slaves also.
Okay. So
100%. Come on, man. How do you think Irish people
are you a beneficiary? Are you a beneficiary of the billions that was made over the last few years during this medical emergency?
What do you mean?
Are you a simple question? Are you a beneficiary of the wealth that was amassed during the last 3 years and this medical emergency?
If this is a trick question, I'm just going to say yes.
So you are a beneficiary of the wealth that was
made
during that. Yeah, okay.
Cool. Obviously, if I've made any wealth, then yeah, that would make sense.
So you've made wealth differently to how you would have made wealth before?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. That's not required you having to go and search for a better paid job.
100% it has.
Right. So you've had to go and search for a better paid job. You haven't just accumulated and amassed more wealth off the back of the medical emergency, have you? You've had to go and find something to change something in your life to do that, right?
Depends on how you're looking at it. It gave me the time, I suppose, to go and do that. So in a way, I suppose so.
In a way, you suppose so.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's a trick question, though. You know that's a trick question.
It's not a trick question. It's not a question. It's simple, bro. I'm pointing out a fact that I'm asking you a question is, do you personally benefit from the wealth that is amassed by those that are amassing the most amount of wealth, right? And that's the point I was making. Yeah, that's the question I was asking to you. Yeah, and I'm saying to you, at what point do the people in any country that claim poverty benefit from the wealth that is amassed by the wealthiest? There are billionaires in certain countries, all over the world, brother.
Easy question.
Let me finish. You've got Ecuadorian billionaires. You've got Colombian billionaires. You've got all different types of billionaires, right? The poor are still in the same spot, right? The poor are still in the same place. How are they personally getting a benefit from those rich people?
I think you're now asking 5 questions in one. I'm going to choose which one I want to answer. Now, I want to answer the first question, so I'm going to say this. At the end of the day, if you're a white person during the time of slavery, you have every opportunity to do what all the Irish people were doing. They fled. They went to America. You know, they done their little servitude. Yeah, and then they got themselves a piece of land. And then now you can get yourself some slaves. and whip the backs of people and make them forced labor, you know, you into wealth.
Same like John Blank, the Jamaican man that whipped man in Nottingham.
Well, this is the thing now, bro. Like at the end of the day, you know, I'm not here to talk about John Blank.
Why, bro? Why can't we demonstrate? Why can't we demonstrate all the beneficiaries of slavery? Just like the Irishman did. They done their servitude, got their piece of land. John Blank done it. Came to England. Wait. John Blank done it. Came to England and was whipping man in Nottingham.
That's not the argument here, though. The argument is not. The argument is not.
But brother, some of your direct descendants were benefiting from that slavery money.
When you're finished, I'll just say the one black man that you can mention to say that he whipped the backs of white people, yeah. First and foremost, yeah, does not denote all black people having access to the same thing that white people had access to. Doesn't denote that, brother. Second thing I want to point out is this. As far as this black man whipping the backs of people, yeah, this is an act of one man. Now, when I talk about transatlantic slavery, unfortunately, white people definitely all benefiting from transatlantic slavery, you know, to some extent.
Did you say all?
Yeah, I would say all. I'd say to some extent. I would say to some extent. I'd say to some extent, yeah. You have family members, yeah, who are no longer here at home with you. They're in other people's lands, who have directly been benefiting from that wealth, first and foremost. Second and foremost, I would say a percentage of that wealth has more than likely been home and tested with you. So unfortunately,
been home and what?
And tested with them. So yeah, tested. So obviously, you know, at some point in time, people need to understand the benefits that they've received, the situation and position that they was in, which was illegitimate, and maybe at some point, you know, pay back some of the money. You know, like if you look at any situation, you look at the Japanese when they was taking prisoners, when they was warring with the Americans, they were paid reparations. Do you understand? You look at the Jewish people when they was treated badly by the Germans. The Germans are still paying reparations to this day. This day. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So at the end of the day, you know, we understand that, you know, regardless of what I say or what you say, you know, the system was designed a certain way. It knows how to optimize and how to judge and how to regard itself. So if they regard all Germans as having to pay for that atrocity, I don't see why all English people shouldn't have to pay for their atrocities too.
All right, cool. All right, so let me show you something. Can I give you a little fact as well on top of that then? Yeah, as you said, what you made a really good point, yeah. But before I make my point, yeah, who's that on the panel? Yo, who's that? Big up.
Yeah. What's up? Hello.
Big up. Yeah, big up. Who's that?
Yeah, I agree with that, but I just have a question. Yeah, why does JEDI have beef with Muhammad Hijab?
I don't know. You have to ask Muhammad Hijab why he has beef with JEDI.
Does he have beef with him though?
I don't know. You asking him, bro. You got more knowledge than anybody else, bro. Like, what's going on? What beef is there?
I don't know. I only know you from the beef thing, innit? That's how I know you.
Okay.
One question. Do you hate Muslims?
No, there's Muslims on there, bro. Why would we hate Muslims?
Cool. Because anyway, forget about that then. Yeah. So I think JEDI and Muhammad Hijab should go on a boxing ring, innit? See who wins.
Okay.
That would be entertaining.
Okay. And what about you?
People watch it.
What about you? Why don't you put your name down to fight Jake Paul or something? What?
Yeah, I'll put my name down if you challenge Muhammad Hijab in a boxing ring.
All right, cool. So what, are you gonna fight KSI or Jake Paul? What? Which one is it?
No, I mean JEDI versus Muhammad Hijab. That would be a good match.
Why do you want? Shifa, wait a second. Why do you? Are you a fan of pugilism? Are you? Is that?
That's what I was gonna say, bro.
Nah, I'm not in no one's side. I'm not even in Muhammad Hijab's side.
So if
I pick my own side.
All right, cool. But if you're on no one side, my brother, are you a Muslim, my brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alhamdulillah, right? So I'm saying to you, if you're a Muslim, my brother, the one thing you should be doing is saying, listen, I don't want none of them to be in a fight. I don't want none of them to be in a fight because this is not peace, yeah? And these brothers...
a friendly one, innit? Like, a friendly one, innit?
Let me finish. Both of these
Boxing
brothers
to be
have gone their,
friendly.
let me finish. Both of these brothers have gone their own way, right? The brother Muhammad Hijab is doing his university talks and so on and so forth, right? There's no need for him to be going back and travailing over old issues. Do you understand me? And neither is it for the brother Jedi, right? So I'm saying to you as a brother and as a Muslim that you should be promoting both brothers living in that living and giving each other their space to live and breathe and to elevate and the people
but
around.
me personally, I would offer Muhammad Hijab out in a fight and Jedi.
Wait, you're talking about friendly boxing. I don't know what kind of fairy fight you want to get in, bro. But let's just allow it now, man.
In a
Like,
boxing match, in a friendly boxing match, I would.
All right, come on, man. You're a fairy, man. Can we go back
I'm
to
a
the
boxer.
Motion, I've just been given
Sound like
to
a
go
pillow
ahead
fight.
to leave. I'm ready to go home now. I've just said that I've been told my day's over. You know, I'm gonna get paid. I'm gonna go home. So before I go, if you could just give me the rundown of the questions.
So what I was gonna say, so what I was gonna say, the point I was making was up until 2014, the British, you and I as well, were paying tax. That was paying tax, right? And part of that tax was to pay off what was promised to the slave traders and owners at the abolition of slavery. So the British taxpayer was paying tax that the banks paid and the insurance companies paid to the slave owners and slave traders for the abolition of slavery. So again, in the same metric where you might say, oh, all British people benefited from slavery, those same British people had to pay off the rich, had to pay for the rich, because of what they purported to be losing. You get what I'm saying?
Can I ask one question on that?
Go on.
At any point when they was paying off these rich people, did black people have a say in it?
What do you mean did black people have a say in it? They didn't have a say in it. Wait, bro, they didn't have a say in it. They're paying tax, they're working and they're paying tax.
I never asked if they had a say in it.
Nobody had a say in it.
All right, so no black people had a say in it. Did black people get to vote?
What do you mean did black people get to vote?
At the time when this happened, did black people have the right to vote?
Until 2014. So yes, black people have had the right to vote.
No, I'm saying at the time when this happened, when these slave traders got paid off, what year was this? What time was this? When did it happen?
Well, from the abolition of slavery.
When, so and what time was that?
Paid off. 1800s probably, something like that.
Right.
We'll get a date. Let's get a definite date. Let's get a definite date first.
Well, why do you need to get a definite date? It's late 1800s, man. Shit, you should know the timeline, bro. Late 1800s, bro. What the fuck, man? What the fuck you need to worry about an accurate date for, bro? The point remains, bro. Like you want to argue accurate date, bro. The point remains, bro. This was news in Jamaican fucking papers, bro. Not news in the British papers, news in Jamaican papers that the British public had just finished paying off for the money that was paid off to slave traders from the insurance and the banking system. That was news in Jamaica.
Okay, well, when did this happen?
Mid 1800s, 2014. It got paid up.
Mid 1800s, so what? 1850.
You should know, innit, Shifa?
Well, I'm asking. I don't know. I'm asking.
You're arguing over stupid words, man. Listen,
it's not stupidness.
It is. What you want to understand? What are you trying to understand? When slavery got abolished, the British taxpayer started paying off the money that was paid off to those rich people. It's that simple, bro.
Okay, I get you.
You don't need to argue about the date. If you want to go and research, just go and research. No,
I want to know the date because you said that what it indicates to me is that black people had some say in this, and if we didn't have a say, then it makes no difference.
What do you mean? Bro. So black people have to have a say for other people to be paying something.
1865. That's the first Google result.
1875.
65.
Okay. How long have black people been allowed to vote?
But do you know what? I'm not even answering your questions, bro. Your questions don't even don't make sense, bro. They're not relevant. They're not relevant to the point. Okay, cool. So then just, bro, that's something that you can go and search on Google, bro. If it's not relevant to the conversation, just keep out of the conversation, bro.
Okay.
This is what you do, bro. Like you tap dance and
That's,
asking silly
I'm going to suggest that that's 1900 then, and that makes your claim irrelevant.
Make my claim irrelevant, bro. The same people that were that you say were benefiting from it were working daily and having to pay off for the rich people. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What claim are you making, though?
I said, okay.
All the English people all those poor English miners and factory workers that you're saying were directly benefiting from slavery, they are actually sitting there saying, right, you know what? The politicians and the rich people of the time, the Edward Colston and all them man there, yeah, we're paying off for you lot losing out on business. That's what they're paying off for. Those same people you're saying are benefiting. I'm asking you how, like, I don't get you. Benefiting is.
I get you, but I will say this. The fact that black people were not even afforded the right to vote, we had no say, no rights in all of this. So if they paid off their brothers and sisters who were the slave owners or, the big plantation owners, whatever you want to call them, that's not our fault. They got to hold this L. They need to ask for their money back and say, listen, it didn't go to the right place then, innit? What am I to do?
Say in the agreement, innit? That's what you're basically saying.
Exactly. It's not my fault. We didn't have a say in it. So why would you even bring that to me? That don't make sense.
What was the name of that treaty?
Because you're talking about people that directly benefit. And my argument is this: that people that directly benefited still have the wealth today.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's always been an undercurrent of the very, very poor. Yeah,
no, but that's why they had to pay the slave owners, though, Motion. That's why they had to pay them, because they knew that them people had benefited in it. And now the slave owners, they ain't gonna be able to benefit no longer from their business. Their business is gonna have to close down. All right. So their people, it was their practice to say, we're gonna pay them in it because we've all benefited. Now, once we put that into perspective, what we can sit here and say is we can say, hold on, if those people are upset, the fact that they've
What happened?
That's a
Go on, Mac. Go on, Mac.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did anyone make more money than the institute that set it up in the first place?
The people of the country did, apparently.
How?
I don't know. Schiffer said that because I don't know.
No, I'm saying slave traders, like slave owners and slave traders, and the ones that went out to the Americas, the Europeans who went out to the Americas, they kind of stayed in the Americas because whether they had wealth or not, they didn't have status to get it. They were never going to be respected for gaining wealth that way. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, even though they can say, yeah, I've got peas now, then it comes to a stage where they just said, you know what? I'll buy the land that the plantation's on, and I'll apply to be governor of the state and, different positions. That's just for Europeans, though, right? Well, you would say Europeans, but no. It's got to be all Americans, because remember that not all black Americans were slaves. And there were free men and all sorts there as well, rummaging around, doing whatever, dressing like a dandy man, all sorts, right? 12 years of slave, that nigga fixed pianos and shit. No, that 12 years of slave, that nigga fixed pianos as a job, right?
I hear you though. And
Right. He tuned piano, so like that ain't no Kunta Kinte business. That's, you know what I mean? It's showing you different dynamics. Yeah, in the South is mainly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
it's what you're talking about. Facts. You get me? 100%. Yeah. But again, remember the American Civil War is about it, right? The South don't want to give up their rights for slavery. Yeah. When the North is abiding by the rules set by the English. You know what I'm saying? Because the English that's abolishing it, then
Yeah.
the American
Why did the
institution
English
that they
abolish
set
it
up.
though?
Hmm?
Why did the English abolish it though? Let's get into this
You
really
weren't making
because.
that. You weren't making that much peace for them.
All right,
In the
thank you.
end,
So
you
for
weren't making that much
England,
peace.
what it was is that they realized they'd given people the deals they gave people were too good, innit? Because when, like, for instance,
No,
the
it's not
Irish,
good. It's not that it was good. It's just that look,
for
human
them it was.
trafficking and that, yeah, is a very expensive thing.
That's right, and
It's
it looks
not
bad
cost
as well,
effective in a sense. Hold on,
and
it's
it
not cost
stains your
effective.
reputation.
Hold on, because they keep saying to man, "Oh, we had man fill up the boat, yeah, and only a quarter of them people will make it to the other side." So it's not really a good business like that. Yeah, one, you have to build ships, boats for the thing. Not anybody and anybody can do that. This is why we say the institution,
Yeah, they
the
weren't
British
doing that no more, though,
institution.
Matthew. They weren't doing that
Hold
no
on,
more.
my
Remember,
brother.
the slaves are being
Remember,
bred
man.
in the flipping
You know the
plantation.
technique, my brother, but it's still they still conform to a format, right? Who set the format? The people who invented the slave trade in the first place, the transatlantic slave trade in the first place. Those are the people we need to go to. Everybody needs to go to for whatever. It only makes sense. Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, brother. Yeah,
Right.
but in my honest
If you're
opinion,
giving
I
money,
think
hold on. Who's giving money to the descendants of the plantation owners, if not the governments of those various countries? You know what I mean?
I
The
get
US.
you. The plantation owners are paid off
Are we
in
not
America
listening?
too. We know this, but what I'm trying to say to you, brother,
Oh,
ultimately, yeah, the reason Britain decides to abolish slavery is because it realizes the people in America are becoming too powerful off of the back of free trade. Yeah, and when they realize this, that's the reason. That's in my opinion, anyway. You know, some people could say that it was just a good-hearted thing. No, I'm sorry, I totally disagree. There weren't no good-hearted nothing about this. It was to disempower these Americans that are now becoming too powerful. They're making way too much money. They're
got nothing to do
trading
with
power.
sorry. You know what you're not getting is that the 13 colonies are the construction of the Europeans. So everything you're talking about, American and British and like they're separate. They're not.
No, remember
They're one and the
they
same.
had the Confederate Wars. They had the flipping. What's the war before that? They had the Revolution or whatever. Red coats, blue coats. So they had all of these, brother. They was breaking away from England.
Yeah, but
They was
okay,
breaking
they're gonna
away.
break away. Hold on.
There
They're
you
gonna
go.
break away from England on the surface, right?
It should be argument done from there, though.
Right. No, hold on. They're gonna break away from England on the surface, but yet they've never broken away from England because they have an excellent relationship, right? If you touch England, America will blow your blood clot up. If you touch America, England will blow your ass clot up. That's an interesting relationship because at the end of the day, the founders of the Americas, the forefathers and all of that are British or European, let's say. You know what I mean? And we're saying like the Bill of Rights that set up the right to form government in America came from Britain.
But that's the whole point.
Implemented in Britain first. So hold on one second, bro. When you're making a separation, it's not a separation. Not in authority. Do you get it? They're just playing their little games that they play.
Well, that's why I said all of them are guilty. I never said there's any separation. I said all
No,
of
you
them are
did.
guilty.
You did.
No,
You
I
said
didn't.
America
I
is
said
different.
all of them, brother. I said
No,
all
bro.
of them benefited. I never said America was different. No, brother.
Yeah, you did, bro.
No, brother. I didn't know, brother. We were
Let me finish,
specifically
man.
talking
Come
about
on, man.
England.
Like,
No,
you've been
brother.
talking for a while.
Sorry, brother. We were specifically talking about England, innit? I never said America was no different. I specified that all the white people benefited. All of them. All the European
No, we're not
countries
talking about
included.
benefit. You said
They all benefited.
Hold on 1 second. You saying like them abolishing slavery in Britain first. That's where it's starting. The transatlantic slave
It
trade
don't matter. They
is
still
abolished.
benefited.
1 second. Is originally in Britain. Like they're the ones that saying bam, bam, bam. We're banning this thing. We're not doing it anymore. We are not doing it anymore, right? So hold on, our colonies in the Americas. 1 second, our colonies in the Americas. When it came time for them to organize themselves and form government and by the time 2-3 presidents in, they have to abide by what the Europeans say, by what their taskmasters, their forefathers said. Do you get
The
it?
rules are already
that's
in
not the
place.
argument,
The
though. The
rules are already in
argument,
place,
that's
so
not
it's
in
just
Matthew. No one's contesting these points with you. I don't even know why you're bringing them up. Like I said,
well. Let
all
me tell
white
you why.
people
Because you're
benefited.
saying
One second, brother.
American,
One second, brother. One
American,
second, brother. One
American,
second, brother.
American,
One
American.
sentence. One sentence. One sentence. One sentence. All white people benefit from slavery, whether they be in America now or be in Europe now. Yeah. Full
The
stop. They all
Institute
benefited.
benefited.
Now,
The Institute.
unfortunately, Motion was trying to suggest that not all white people benefited in this country. So he went specific on England. I didn't go specific on England. It wasn't just about England. It was just about white people in general. Yes, they benefited.
I think
I'm
the most that they benefited is it's like if you go to a new land and you see you can get commodities there, food there, and all of that there. That's the benefit of having a slave, right? It's more than just having a human being and saying, look, I've got a slave. No, these slaves are set to work. Where? On the plantation. So it's about food. It's about economics. It's about, do you get what I'm saying? And this is what it's always been for the
That's why
European.
black slaves
The
were worth
problem
more.
is the problem is the greed. Like when they were dealing with us Africans, that's how they were dealing with us at first. Yeah. The trade, we need olive oil, we need this, we need that, we need this, and we can trade with you, no problem. But the greed eventually took hold of them and said, fuck it. We're gonna try and take the raw materials, the food and all of that, the sugar and all of that, right? And the people.
Can you tell me which white people never had access to go into America and places like this and owning slaves? Who never had access? Can you tell me which people this was? Because from what we read the other day, yeah, as far as the Irish people are even concerned, they were seen as like, just poor, desolate, going through famine, and they were able to flee where they were and still able to obtain slaves.
But again, it's the same process, yeah. They're going over to the Americas. They need slaves to help them deliver what they're, to bring the goods over, to bring themselves over. They've sold them a dream. I'm not buying all of it. Do you get what I'm saying? There's many stories told about who did what in slavery and but we kind of get away from the point when at the end of the day, if you have a problem with slavery and what was going on, and you think that only Europeans benefited, yeah, that is not true.
I'm just saying all Europeans had access. I'm not saying only. I'm saying all Europeans had access. Full stop. Argument done.
There were black slavers. There were all sorts, man. There were free black people. So yes,
all black people never had access.
Hold on. If you say that people, when did black people allowed to vote? Well, they were allowed to vote the moment they formed the government. Do you get what I'm saying? Because those European Americans can't make up the whole population. There's already free black people, and there's slaves. So over the next couple of years, they can bring in laws to ratify
civil rights
slavery.
Civil rights movement allowed for people to vote in the Americas, bro.
There's no civil rights yet, man.
All right,
we're not dealing with that yet. When we're dealing with
They're
dealing with the slavery still.
So Shiva, can I say something? Can I just say something about that? Civil rights allowed black people the right to vote again within America. Because when you understand there were black people in politics and during the onset of the Corporation of America.
I'm not talking about individuals. I'm talking about on the whole. If you want to talk about the few individual black people that were allowed to vote.
Shut up, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying and shut the fuck up, man. Like, allow it, man. I'm saying to you, there were people in power in the political system that were making decisions, okay, for the many. They were part of the few making decisions for the many. Right? There was no voting. Who was voting for who then? Who was voting for who?
I don't know what the point to this conversation is anymore, so I'm gonna leave it there. But if you want to talk about the few black people, if you want to talk about, sorry, I'm answering you. If you want to talk about the few people, very few black people who had political influence, or the very few in the early stages of, I think maybe even down to the 17th century, the very few, minute number of black people who may have been allowed to vote, then I think we're just being ridiculous here, because I'm talking about black people, not black persons. So I'm going to go back on my facts. You know, I'm probably going to cut out anyway because I'm driving, but I'm listening.
wait,
I'm listening.
Shiffer. Do you know how many Africans, after buying back or getting their slavery in their land, or at the end of their slavery, did go back home and go into other places as well, like Jamaica and back to Africa and things like that? Do you know how many did actually do that also?
Yeah, we've got returnees a load from Brazil in our country.
All over the place, yeah. So I'm saying to you also, yeah, like, yes, you're talking about the few. Yes, you're talking about the few, but many over the years did end up not being slaves, end up with their land and their mule and so on and so forth, ended up being wealthy and did end up going back to Africa. Yeah, more so than that did sojourn and end up in England and different places like that. Most of them did go back home.
And that's true. But also, we've got to take into account the natives who were Africans as well, right? We've got to take that into account, yeah? Because they own areas of America and blah, blah, blah. And the areas that they used to own, no one can do nothing there. That's called reservation land and all of that, you know, trust and all of these type of things. Ritual sites and all of these type of things all over America.
Right.
Yeah, where the American government can't do that. And every state is different. You know what I mean? A black woman owns a state in America. She got her thing through paperwork, got it back because it was illegally obtained. Yeah. Her name is something Wichita. Yeah. And then there was a document and it had a forebearers' names on there, supposedly selling off the land to Europeans. So remember that a lot of black people owned land and owned particular areas, tribes and that. You know what I mean? We keep forgetting these things and act like it's only native Indians and native Orientals, supposedly. But they keep telling you where they're from. You know what I mean? American Indians. Well, they came from India, innit? Fuck's sake.
Exactly. The very land that Abraham.
Yeah, they tell you when they came over the Bering Straits and all of that.
The very land that Abraham Lincoln gave to the black people, yeah, the very same land the white people then went and took for themselves. It's what I mean. It's like, come on, man.
In some cases.
Yeah, in some cases.
Come
Yeah,
on, man. How are we gonna say they didn't all benefit then?
Yeah, but I'm saying no one's saying that they didn't benefit. I mean, that would be ridiculous, right? But
no, what we're saying is they didn't all benefit.
I'm saying, hold on one second. There is no outright, and these guys that you're trying to claim had more wealth than those in the motherland. It makes no sense. Yeah, because as I said, what you're dealing with is only small commodities, unless you are a farmer. That's what you farm people, you farm food, you pick cotton, you make them pick cotton. For what reason? This is business, fam. You understand? So as I say, like, who has all the land and all the raw materials and all of that, you know, is really who run the show. But remember that these slave owners could not go back home or did not want to in some cases. Why? Why go back to England and do the deal where they're not going to rate me, even though I've got bare peas? I can buy a cottage or a nice mansion house in the city or in the country or whatever, but I still won't get the ratings. I still won't be Lord such and such. They're not going to give me an OBE for this shit. I might as well stay in America and just make my own way.
So they all benefited. They all had these opportunities.
Not all. Saying those who invested.
Brother, if they had to do indentured servitude, they could have had the opportunity to own slaves.
Let me give you an example. Yeah, a lot of even the slave owners were part of the aristocracy. It's got nothing to do with the general people of the country. But the general people still had the opportunity to go there and own slaves, even if it's only through indentured servitude. We know this was possible. Yeah, but not everybody could do that, because even they have to go over there on a ship, and there's no planes or nothing. You know what I mean? This journey across the Atlantic ain't no joke, bros. Yeah, not everybody's making that trip wants to. Like, what is that? or go to the new world and unless there were certain things. When they
That's
got
the
to the
best
new
way.
world, hold on. First thing they were looking for was gold. That's why there was a gold rush. Then there was like a religious rush, or you know what I mean? These people, these pilgrims and Protestants and all of that coming over, yeah. And that's what made the colonies, 13 colonies. So eventually, yeah, they come over properly and say, yeah, no, this is what we're doing, blah blah blah, you know, because a lot of the time that we're talking about the Americas. They haven't formed the government yet, but prior to that, it's definitely English people at the root, or the hierarchy at the root of whatever's going on. Do you get it? They're still in control. This is why living in the South was better, because there was less restrictions, and half of those slave owners were the senators, were the sheriff, or were the whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Down south. In the North, it's mainly run by England.
I agree.
In that English structure. You know what I mean? Like New York. But you forget about the tribes that they had to fight. The black tribes that they had to fight in New York.
I totally agree. They had every
so,
opportunity. They had every opportunity to take part in this and to have eaten from it. So as far as I'm concerned, they all benefited.
So as I said, yeah.
We're gonna
anyone in the hierarchy or anyone involved in that system, yes. Directly benefited first, yes. Now, people who benefited unwittingly and blah, blah, blah is the rest of us. We've got to be honest. You know what I mean?
I don't think you can be unwitting about what a slave is, man.
No, I don't. It's not about unwitting about what a slave is. I mean, unwitting to how you benefited. Do you get it? Like, we're all caught up in the system and but you could go to the shop and buy some sugar now. You understand? It's different, but the company of Tate and Lyle is in Jamaica. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's Europeans, and when they asked him, "Oh, do you think you should give that back to the Jamaicans?" I said, "Boy, it wasn't me." Excuse me. You benefited though. Yeah.
Big up everybody this morning.
Mr. Tate or Mr. Lyle or whichever descendant it was, yeah. But it was they were interviewing him in Jamaica. Some guy did a documentary or whatever. I think it's that guy with the locks. You've seen him on many other documentaries like BBC or Channel 4 or whatever, right? And he's interviewed, come to Jamaica, right? And he's managed to speak to this guy. You know what I mean? And he was like, bro, I mean, what makes you feel that you got the rights, like, to still hold on to this big companies, massive, bruv? Sugar company in Jamaica, European. You know what I mean?
Companies, the land. Take your company and buy the sugar, people them in the land, and return the produce back to the people them, so the people them can
that would make sense,
right? You can keep your company.
But we're saying opening. Nah, we're saying you can't have your headquarters in Jamaica and ain't no Jamaicans involved. Like,
you have to move out.
Get out, bro.
Move out. Yeah, your CEO's based in England. This one's based in England. Yeah, hiring no Jamaicans. It's just your brethrens from Oxford and Cambridge. Do you get me? Yeah, you're not hiring Johnny. That's what I'm trying to say. John that I play rugby with, his family don't work for Tate and Lau. They ain't getting no money from Tate and Lau. They ain't getting no CEO pay. You get me? Yeah. And in fact, like I said to you, when Tate and Lau got their insurance pay off, his family were working and having to pay off the insurance for them to get their money back from the abolition of slavery. You get me? So that's what I'm saying. Yes, and that's why I said to you, any benefit that the people then would have to be infrastructure as opposed to direct benefit of wealth.
Yeah. That's what I was getting to.
Opportunities are a benefit.
Now if we
opportunities are a benefit.
Sorry. Now that we understand that the government and the monarchy were the ones who directly made the most money, right? And obviously, in that sense, filtered it back into the system of things, right? Into the general public, somewhat. Yeah, they're only going to give a little bit. Yeah,
but you know what, cuz you know the worst thing is, Edward Colson, the guy who statued them Dashnai River.
Yeah.
All right, you see the school he made. Yeah, you know what school it is?
Is it university?
It's a private fucking school.
Private school, yeah, right.
Right? It's not no public school for everyone and anyone's kids to go to and get the best education. It's
never be.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
So, and that's what I'm trying to say. His wealth that he amassed, he built centers to in reverence to himself.
Yep.
To make himself to be a god amongst men. Yeah, that's what he did. He built centers and all them kind of things there that people now
and secure his future generations, right?
And walk through. But the school that he built was a school for the wealthy, and for the wealthy to send their kids. That was it. He kept it in line with what he knew. He weren't thinking about the poor in Bristol. He was thinking about the rich in Bristol.
Exactly.
But you know what? Yeah, can I just say something? I'm
How is it
starting
better
to
in the
realize.
South? Sorry. I hate people misquoting me, but no, I didn't say it was better in the South. I can be better. Better for what? It was worse in the South, bro. Everybody knows that. Confederates, all sorts, blah, 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 not freeing your slaves, even to fight in your civil wars and that. Where in the North, they were like, yo, if you fight with us, we're going to give you your freedom. Like, you better know the stories of what happened in America and all of that. Like, some of you are dumb, man.
I don't think people understand.
I'm going to question my fucking knowledge.
Lady Spade, we know the rich hire the poor to do the
We
know the rich hire the poor to do the work, but let me show you something, right? So, for example, the same guy we give an example of, Edward Colston. He builds a school, a private school. So when he builds his school, he hires.
Did he give scholarship?
Wait a minute, shut up. He builds a school. He builds a school, right? And he goes and designs his school. He hires an architect. The architect is probably someone that he went to school with also, right? So he's of the establishment, right? He's upper echelon already, inverted commas, right? So now he's going to get the biggest payoff from that designing of the school, right? Then that architect is going to hire, he's going to design whatever. He's going to hire his companies, right? Now, again, these major companies are going to be the middle road players, okay? They get the next highest amount, okay? Then it goes down to the poor who get paid per day, right? And those are the poor that are going to be running up to the van every morning to see if there's work, to hope that they get grafted in to do a day's work, okay? This is how these things trickle down to the poor. Do not think because the poor get a job and get minimum wage that the architect that's designing the Ras Clark thing isn't getting paid multi-millions. And then the building company and construction company, again, a next echelon, is getting another thing, right? They're also buying materials from people that have got established companies to supply the building materials that you need. Again, upper echelon. Listen, stop talking.
So the money circulating around them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're getting the crumbs. Yeah, the poor get crumbs.
Still getting money though. Still getting
which they pay tax on.
Nah, our work that we work for, they're taxing it. They're like, yeah, man, you got to pay what you owe. Like, what do I owe? That's how they get us inadvertently. You know what I mean? That's what I said. Like, you benefit, but they still got you as a slave. For anyone to think that slavery's done, they'd be like kind of ignorant still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you do the most work.
Exactly.
Chattel slavery.
It doesn't matter what slavery is. Slavery's still running.
Chattel slavery is the one I'm talking about.
Well, that's what you think.
No, I'm talking about chattel.
Yeah, chattel slavery of your mind is how they got you now. You're a slave with a key.
Yeah, they disguise it now.
You're a slave with a key to your own cell. You're driving around the prison yard in your BMW, you know what I mean? And you're thinking, yeah, I'm the man. But bro, the reality is,
why you gonna start making people go crazy with statements like that, Maku, man? You gotta be careful, man. You're gonna make some crazy people. Hey.
No, I just said, look, as I said, we're all complicit, yeah, and unfortunately, unwittingly for some of us, you know what I mean? But obviously, we're wiser now. We know that you lot got factories in this place, child labor doing this to make the garms, so our chicks can go to what's that store? Fucking Primani. Yeah, all of these fuckery, like that's how we benefit. Like, yeah, to have the luxury cars, to go to the petrol station. But yet the amount of Nigerians who probably fucking died so man could get that petrol. Yeah, so we know everything we have. We look at the coffee. We're drinking coffee in the morning or cappuccino, thinking, yeah, everything good. But where did that come from? Who suffered for that?
Who own it?
Right, and who suffered for it?
Who's owning it? Who's
Right,
buying
so
it?
we know
Who's
Belgian chocolate. Belgian chocolate is the best in the world, yeah. And that one's tainted with blood, the blood of the Africans.
Wow.
Yeah, that King Leopold was massacring. Yeah, for rubber and cocoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, let's not play this game, bros. We know, like,
Yeah,
when
the
you see
history is there.
yeah, when you see it, you say, "Yo, I bought you some Belgian chocolate." Just wonder why I might be twitching. One eye bigger than the other, and that. Like, what?
Imagine he's twitching.
Not 100 years old, man.
I don't want that shit. You know what I'm saying? That
But
King Leopold shit.
even the cell phones too. Even
I know,
the
man.
cell
Man,
phones,
Congo
man.
suffer. Yo, could see the Congo. The Congo
Congo got
suffered.
massacred.
You
bro.
know, listen.
Like, for you to have a computer, then it's the microchip, and the microchip on the end of it is tin. So they mine the tin ore in Congo, in the rainforest and shit, yeah, in some stupid temperatures over 100 degrees and that. And planes fly in, they clear a landing strip in the middle of the rainforest, and man coming from Europe or wherever they're coming from, America, and take the tin ore raw.
Yeah.
Back so they can do their things for their microchips, for their windows and all of that.
And a lot of Congolanians dying.
Exactly.
Mine.
Yeah. So we know, as I said, everything that is out here is, yeah, inadvertently, we all kind of living off those things there. So that's the truth.
But you realize everything lead back to Africa, yeah?
In a lot of cases, Africa, America, the Caribbean, whatever, they took us and, you know, tried to farm those places. Because look at those places. Those places are... We took in the Caribbean, or we took in Jamaica. We didn't even talk about the banana trade and that. Right. That was a big beef, right? You know what I'm saying? Over bananas.
I did bring that up earlier.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
did bring it up earlier. I did bring up that.
Okay. So then thank you. That's the main thing. That's why they could
banana
quit.
boats used to come into the Caribbean.
That's why they could quit on the slavery, because they had everything locked down, and then the new move, yeah, that went with it. Sorry, that went with the slavery was not necessarily just slavery on its own, but colonization. You understand? So now they colonize you. While they've been taking slaves from your land, they've also grabbed a bit of your land and then are starting to encroach. Yeah. Because as people are thinking, yeah, when Europeans go in place, they go in there, they take over, they give you new education, new religion, all of this type of stuff. Yeah. None of that is actually true. And it makes no sense.
Yo, Maku, can
Yeah.
you share screen? Can you share screen? Yeah, in the side chat. Yeah, there's a video.
What? Music to my ears. Screen share, I'm here. I'm really trying to listen to you funny island folks talk shit, but if you got...
Yeah, I thought it was Judge. I thought it was Judge we was dealing with, man.
I thought Jedi, what is up, man?
I'm seeing Philippines and
You man played the conversation motion.
Happy Friday, happy Friday. Now, when Motion does this tone of his voice, it's boring. I don't know why it sounds like that.
You're like it's time stamped as well.
You know, the baby keep you up all night and that.
What's going on? What's going on?
It sounds like you're laying down, bro.
Nah, man, nah. I'm in the office, but I don't know what to call
trying
it.
to get me in the debate. He's trying to get me
You're
in
in the
the debate.
conservatory thing, innit?
Yeah, but I'm making it into my studio, innit? But it's
You're
gonna double up as
You're
the
in the
other.
spot, you get me?
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just you know.
Big at yourself.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. So remember, I said to you that top that's.
Hold on. Put your
earlier.
maturity away. Put your maturity away for a second.
Yeah.
Trust me. Yo, M-Stacks, what on?
Oh, fuck's sake.
M-Stacks, did you get stomped out by the African?
Juria. Did
you get stomped out, bro? You're supposed to be. No, I ain't even saying that. I'm not even giving him license for that again. Snacks. I had to slap myself yesterday. Why did I do that? Nah. The African.
Nah, he was saying it. He was just saying
I know he was, but I was
what
co-signing it.
What Jire could ever slap me up, bro? Come on, man.
He kicked you in your fucking chest.
Are you mad?
So what happened then?
Oh, yo, why is my camera not working though? Yo, someone blocked my camera. Son.
Yeah, because
Anyway,
you
forget
broke
the camera.
your
What
phone.
happened?
You broke
You
your
wanna
phone,
see no
innit?
skin off your face?
Fuck, bro. Why is the camera not showing on this shit though, man?
Bro, we
You
don't
broke
want
your
to
phone.
see, bro.
That nigga broke your phone.
Tell
Slapped you out your
tell
head.
us the story. What happened? So you pulled
There's
up
no
with
story. There's no story here. We're just gonna.
Man, then why would I care?
you pulled up with your brethrens, and what? Did you get your peas back?
What's wrong with the camera?
Did you get your peas back, bro?
Time is working, you know.
Huh?
Click on it, bro.
I ain't working.
Is that your boyfriend? Sorry, man. Big up, big up, man.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Who's that laying next to you? We're talking to you, pussy.
What?
We're talking to you, pussy.
What, you dickhead?
Yeah, pussy. We're talking to you.
Yeah, you're in the Sayat Ibiza with the next
dumb
man.
or something,
Allow
bro?
it, man. Allow it.
I
man.
M-Sax, tell them, man. You know what we do out here, man. Yeah, you know what we do out here, bro. The dry-haired ones out here. We're not crying for your bullshit, bro.
Exactly.
I'll grab you by your gelled up hair and string you around Leicester.
Man, nigga, you lot can't come Leicester though. There's a ban, man. There's a ban.
Shut up, man.
Leicester, though, man.
Ban.
You mean a ban?
Say that again, fam.
Suck your girl.
Niggas can't step in Leicester.
Niggas can't step in Leicester. You're right, bro.
Wallah, without my authorization, you can't step in Leicester.
Man, shut your mouth.
You say Leicester like that, you make it sound feminine.
No,
your boys got your backside though, right? Your boys
Where you gonna go in Leicester? Where?
Oh,
Where you
bro,
gonna come in
forget
Leicester?
it, man.
You come in.
Jokes aside, let's not turn Leicester into the most gangster town in the fucking world, bro.
It's not about yes, it is, bro. How about that, bro?
No, it
Like,
isn't.
Step in
It's
Leicester.
not, bro. It's
Step in
not. It's not.
PG, bro. You man don't know
Bro,
about
more
that.
gangster than Birmingham,
Forget
yeah?
about all of that.
Fuckery is
Forget
good.
about.
Bro, oi.
I like the talking, man. I like the talking, man. Huh?
Stacks. Just chill, bro, man. What's the matter with you, man? Just
How
chill,
am I
man.
chilling? When I come on the panel and niggas trying to say, yo, I got.
Bro, man's just bought his house chilling in his conservatory. He's not trying to hear about you little fucking petty nickel and dimers trying to claim Leicester.
However,
Nickel and dimers, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nickel bags in the park, bro.
We put Jared in the spliff.
You didn't put no one in no spliff, bro. Anyway, man, if that's your favorite flavor, come London, innit? I got a couple packs for you, bro. Yeah.
Niggas can't step in Leicester. Niggas can't step in, bro. Them
You know what the irony is?
No one can step in Leicester, bro. Them are my bitches,
bro. Let me tell you the irony. Let me tell you the irony. You see when man leave London, man's usually going to an airport, bro. Ain't no one trying to go to Leicester and
That's it, fam.
Yeah.
Leicester is a home of money, though, man. I'm telling you right now, bro.
You can keep the whole of the Midlands, bro. Keep the whole of Midlands, the whole of Yorkshire, Lancashire. Keep all of that. We don't care. Anywhere with that starts anywhere that ends with sheer, we don't care about. Yeah. So that could be. Get me? That could be the Shias,
nigga from
the Muslim Shias. That could be. Like, you get me? Leicester Shia, any Shia, we don't care about, bro.
They can't come in, bro.
We don't care.
I know. They can't step in, bro. They can't. It's a ban. Wallah, they can't step in, bro. Impossible.
Shut up.
Wait.
The only way you can step in, bro. The only way you can step in, bro, is by hiding. It's by hiding. It's by coming on civilian hours.
Why are you lying next to your boyfriend? No. Why are you lying next to your boyfriend? Chat your shit.
Bro, I'm lying next to your dad, bro.
Go and make it breakfast, man.
I'm trying to
go buy my burger, man. Buy my burger, man.
Wait,
Yo, your dad said he ain't coming to.
Did you just say that you went to West Brom? Did you say man can't go to West Brom? Stacks, did you just say that man can't go to West Brom, blood?
Bro, you can't step in Brom, bro. That's a bandage, man. You can't.
Bro,
you can't tell me, yo, I'm here in Brom and I won't pull up, bro. You can't say to me, yo, listen, Stacks, fam. I'm at Brom this hour.
Show your fucking mouth.
Bro, I'm always in Brom, fam. I'm always in Brom, fam. If you wanna link me, come and link me at fucking Villa Park on match day.
What about that guy?
With the hooligans. See what you man are gonna say.
Now, what about the guy in Matchtown? The one
You little prick.
Yeah,
you can't fuck me in Brom with a whole heap of white man, bro. You get your head stomped in.
My nigga, you can't step in Brom. Stop talking. Why you waffling to these niggas, fam? Stop talking, bro. Stop talking of that, man.
Better be
charged.
My nigga, come Brom. Come Brom. As I said before, listen, I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave the other nigga. Hiding, bro. Yeah. What you do is listen, man. Shut up, man.
Your belief IQ.
For a second, bro. Why are you talking over my fam?
Belief IQ is low, bro. You get me?
All right,
Like,
my IQ.
we're
No,
not
just shut
rating
your
that.
mouth now for a second,
Yeah,
bro.
we're not
Bro,
rating
we
that.
don't
Be
believe
quiet,
in your
man.
gangster ability, bro.
Yeah, man.
I don't believe in your gangster ability. You're saying that over the net, bro. Come test my gangster,
No,
bro.
I don't,
Come test my gangster, bro.
I
You
don't,
dickhead.
bro, I don't
Come
test
test
man.
my
Like,
Gangstability was a real word. Nah, I'm out. I'm out, man.
But listen, though.
Who are
I'll
we
give you some
beefing with
advice.
right here?
Listen to
What
this,
is
man.
this?
Listen to this, man. My nigga, if I had my camera on right now, bro, my camera's grey, bro, innit? My camera's grey right now, yeah?
No, man.
I would have showed you what I took of the nigga.
My Somali
Wallah, you man would
gangsters
be
are better
crying.
quality,
You
better
man would be
quality than
crying.
this, man.
I took over a rack worth
Yeah.
of
They
clothes
don't
on
do
my
much talking.
rack. 1,000.
Hey,
Rack worth
Are
of
you
what?
mad?
Hold on. A rack worth of what?
My nigga, I got a fucking. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. It's
A rack
50
worth.
watts,
Did you say a rack worth of clothes?
yeah, what you
Nah,
taking
nah,
man's
nah,
underwear
nah,
off them?
nah,
Yeah,
nah,
you're
nah.
a bad man,
tramp.
like
A
yeah.
rack
You're a
worth of.
tramp.
You're a bad man. Yeah, you're robbing man's underwear.
You're a
Yeah,
tramp.
bad man. Yeah,
You're a
alright, cool.
tramp,
But listen
bro.
to this though, yeah?
You're a
My
tramp.
nigga, that dread.
You're like
My
an
nigga, that dread got
aggravated.
put in a
You're like
split.
an
My
aggravated
nigga, that
fucking
dread got put in a
Oxfam.
split, man.
Bro, chill out, bro. Chill out with your Oxfam moves.
He's not. You
You
know
My
stealing
nigga,
second
no,
hand
he is.
clothes.
Nah, lie,
Allow
bro.
it, man. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Allow it.
My
Allow it.
nigga, one
Allow it,
punch had
man.
him.
Allow it. Man's moving like the Red Cross on that Salvation Army.
Hey, Sarah, come and get your hands
Stealing
on.
arms.
Hey, come and get
Allow
your
it,
hands on.
man.
Make that call.
I know it's cold out there. What do you steal? His blankets. His Gucci blankets. Loud
Are
as
you man? Listen to this, man. Yo, be quiet for a second, yeah?
Allow it,
What
man.
did I say to you? Wait.
I hope whatever he's
Listen.
got. I hope he's got monkeypox. Whatever he's got, I hope you get it.
Man's doing run
My
ups.
nigga, right now, my gums are worth. Wait. Right now, the gums I have right now. The gums I have right now is worth 3 months your rent, bro.
Yeah, but who did they belong to? Who did they belong to before you was wearing them?
My nigga, it's fresh.
Who did they
Fresh, bro. I
belong
can show you the box.
to? Bro, you wear
the
gums
box,
that's
man.
worth 3 racks.
My
Yeah,
nigga-
you got clothes on worth 3 racks.
Yo, you man,
Just
my
to
nigga's on a
sit,
call, man.
just to sit in the car with another batty boy, no women in sight.
Are you mad?
Yeah,
No,
yes, you're a
I was with a
batty boy.
bitch.
Yes,
I was in a bitch's
yes.
yard
M-Sex,
yesterday.
you're
What the
sitting with
fuck?
batty boys. No gal. You wear drip. You wear
Ayo,
drip.
wait.
to link boys, yeah?
You don't want to see, gal. You
Link man.
Shut up, man. Get
Ayo,
dressed
wait,
to
don't
link your
shout, man.
brethren
No,
and sit in the
don't
car
shout,
and then jump on the live
Ayo,
stream.
listen.
and
Listen,
chat
you
to a
man, listen,
bad
man.
in
Listen for a
London.
second, man.
Piss
Yo,
yo.
listen.
Shut
Yo,
up, man.
Uber.
Shut your mouth.
Yo, be quiet for a second, man.
Shut your mouth. No
One
one
second,
want to
man.
hear that, man. We don't care,
All
bro.
right. Listen,
We
man.
don't
Are we
care,
gonna speak?
bro.
Okay, you speak and then I
Bro,
speak.
you steal second-hand clothes, man. You can't chat to me.
All right.
Allow it, man.
Allow it,
A rack over a rack. And what you doing? Sitting in your car doing what
Yeah,
with your
fucking jokes,
batty boy
man.
brethren?
But listen to this, yeah. Let me tell you
Yo,
something.
man,
serious,
go
man.
swap your brethren for a
Yo,
gal.
you're
Too
Jedi.
many
Now
men,
you're
too
crying,
many
bro. Now
men.
you get emotional. Wallah, now you get
Too many
emotional.
men, too many men,
Now
man.
you're emotional. Now
Let
you're
me hear
getting
a girl's
your
voice.
feelings, man.
Let me hear a girl's voice in your circumference.
Wallah, be like,
Wallahi,
how much bitches do I
I
get?
was
Be
just
honest.
with a chick. Wallahi, I was just with a chick.
Different bitch every day, bro. That's what we on. Different bitch every day.
Are you mad? Different bit. Liking bitch one day a bomb. Yesterday was a Barbados.
Astaghfirullah, man. See you in Jahannam. See you in Jahannam. Astaghfirullah.
Bro, allow it, man. Listen to this one, yeah.
Different chick every day. Astaghfirullah. You fucking
bitches, bro, innit?
What is this?
How about this? How about this?
You fucking
Later
kuffar.
on, I'll come on, yo. What time is it now?
Astaghfirullah, you kuffar. Different chick every day.
Make sure you're on the panel.
Yeah, man. Get on your
I'll
deen.
pick them bitches.
You're not
Wait, listen.
How can you be boasting that
Nigga,
online?
listen, man.
You
Bro,
make me
listen,
sick.
are we gonna
Get
shout
on
over
your
each other,
deen,
bro?
man. Bro, are you going Juma today? Talking about different chick every day.
I know,
Are you going Juma?
don't worry.
Are you going Juma? Are you going Juma today? Are you going Juma? Let me share him. He's dying. Are you going Juma today, bro?
Why am man them shine over
Are
each
you
other like
going
with
Juma
bitches, bro?
today?
Are you man girls, bro?
Are you gonna
Wallah, we're
pray?
shine over like girls,
Make
man.
a dua. Allow it, man.
I
You're
don't
missing
shout over
prayers
each
to
other,
talk
girl,
shit
man. Wallah,
online.
I can't be
You're missing prayers to talk shit online with another batty boy in your car. Yeah? Yeah, man. Go pray, man. Stuff for Allah.
Wallah, this man
Fear
is
Allah,
shine
man.
each other like girl, man. Yo. Oh,
Fear
man.
Allah. Fear Allah.
This is
You
girl
fucking
behavior.
koof. If you die now, you die as a koof.
My nigga, what's in my left pocket is more than your net worth, bro. What's in my left
You
pocket
gonna
is more
die,
than your
wake
net
up
worth,
in
man. Allow it,
Jahannam
man. Come on,
next
man.
to me.
Allow
You
it,
know
bro,
me?
man. My
You
right
koof.
pocket is more than your fucking.
No, listen. No rivers made of
My
wine for you,
gums is
bro.
worth 6 months
No
of rent right
rivers
now, bro.
made of
My nigga, I
wine
got
for
a
you,
two-rack
bro.
jacket.
Yeah, no
I got a
rivers
two-rack
made of
jacket.
wine
I got a
for you,
fucking
bro.
bro. You might as well stay believing in Waka.
Like, come on,
You might as well stay.
man.
You might as well stay believing in Waka if this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna pick up Islam. You should have stayed doing Waka. You pick up Islam to come and embarrass it on the airwaves with your fellow batty man in the car, putting him on loudspeaker that we won't hear him, man.
This so-called batty man was smoking niggas.
Some testosterone, man. What's wrong with these high-pitched Somali brothers? What's with you high-pitched Somali brothers? What's your aversion to testosterone?
How much is he paying for child support?
Allow it, man. What's your aversion to testosterone, bro?
Yo, how much child support do you pay?
Yo, man, go to Juma. 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 You're gonna die a cuff.
I listen to this.
Yeah, go to Juma, bro. Go on. Go on. Yeah.
I listen to this.
Bear Kawarij. Bear Kawarij want to jump on a bad man's life and tell me about road life. Bro, I've got trainers older than you, bro. Move with your hypocrite ways, man.
And I've got money older than you as well, bro. I've got money that's older than you.
Yeah, nah, I don't care about your money, bro.
I've got money older than you, my nigga.
You can spend your money in
I've got
Jahannam.
money older than you, my nigga.
Unrighteous batty boy. I don't care, bro. You're gonna die with all the pagans and all their fake money. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. Fear Allah. Where's your creator today? You don't care about him today because you're out here Doing what? Bragging about your fucking clothes in your little dead car with your little dead batty boy brethren. And you think I'm impressed on a day like Jummah? I remember when Muslims used to jump on there and they used to like turn on their camera. You see them in their kameez, see them in their jalebas. Yeah, wagwan brothers. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just on the way to Jummah. I'm on the way back from Jummah. I made some dua for you lot. I just wanted to say this and say that. Well, I'm to the positive dudes. We just got these little Skeletor little dudes running around trying to flex on man with their dead peas and their dead moves. Man, fuck off out of here, man.
Fluff.
The fuck, bro? I've been ignoring all the time. You just pick up, fam. I don't know. Yo, where we going though, man?
Okay, where we going though, bro? Where we going? You're going to Jahannam. Jahannam is where you're going, bro.
Next stop.
Yeah? No, you're not sitting in the car talking about where we going. Next stop, Jahannam. Pussy. Shut out your head back for you, bro. Sorry for everyone's ears. I know everyone had to turn that one down low. Just shut out his head back for him, man. Yeah, leave him on the pavement leaking. You know what I mean?
Leaking.
Yeah, discovered by paramedics. You know them way there. Died on the scene. These stacks in your little ego, man. You just want to come back and talk shit.
In the shit's car as well. Look.
Bro.
Is that guy got his hand on your knee? Fuck me. What is going on here?
Wow. Look, you got a nice little bag, yeah? Is that what you got from him? Oh, great, man. Congratulations.
Are you mad? Do you think this is
wow, man. Amazing, man. Amazing. Wow, Gucci. Yeah?
Oh.
Wow.
800 pounds.
Now read a surah. Recite. Ikra.
Ikra M stacks. Yeah, come on.
Ikra. Yo. Man, get out of here. We don't want to hear your shit, man.
You're talking to your boyfriend?
Yeah, man.
Where we gonna go, bro?
Where we gonna go? Where we gonna go? How you sitting with the next man to go about where we going?
Just picking up man to roll with you.
Yeah, rolling. Talk about where we going. You got a Gucci bag, bro.
My nigga,
you got a Gucci bag, bro. You want to stand on, man? Because you got a Gucci bag in your seat, bro. Come on, man.
My nigga, you can see
my grip, man. I'm not your nigga, bro. Your dad's your nigga. Your dad is your nigga. Your granddad's your nigga. I'm not your nigga, bro. Are you stupid? I'm big bad fucking Jeds, bro. Are you stupid, you little twig, my nigga?
What the fuck
your
are you doing?
Your nigga, bro.
Bro, go take care of your kids, man.
Bro, shut your mouth, man.
She's getting
shut your mouth, man. Get out of here. We don't want to hear. Go and play out, man. Go and play out, you little fucking youths. I don't want to hear you.
Jedi.
Go play out, man. Go and play out. Go and look for your brethren or something, man. Go play runouts. 40-40 or some shit, man.
Emotional, man.
It's half term. Go to the play center. Go tuck shop or something, man.
I'm a grown nigga.
Bitch. You little bitch. You ain't grown. Where's you're a bitch, man. You sitting in the car talking about where we going. Tell me about you're grown. Yeah, go knock for your brethren, bro. And you got revision to do or something. And you got sats coming up or something, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's it.
Yeah?
Man. Talk your
Children's
talk, man.
rates.
Talk your talk,
Allow it, man. Children's rates and that. I don't want to hear it, man. Huh?
Your nigga has to move.
You finally got some little shitty plats, and then you think you're stepping up in life. Allow it, man. Remember, I'm who you're trying to be, you know? Prick.
I'm who you trying to be.
Yeah?
Are you mad?
Prick. Just remember that, yeah?
Yo,
just remember that.
Mad.
Just remember that, man. Everything you're doing, everything you're doing, I did it. 20, 50 times over. There's nothing you can show me that's going to shock me, surprise me, or make me envious. And guess what? On top of it, I've done more than you. Because I've seen the consequences and I dealt with the consequences for years and years. You ain't, bro. The most you've done is maybe a week on remand, a month, 2 months. So you don't know the other side. You never sat down with lifers. You don't know the other side. You never contemplated whether you're ever going to touch road again. You ain't got no youths, so you don't know what it's like to be in jail, and your youths are coming up on visits to check you. Talking about, yeah, their nappy has to be searched. You don't know nothing. So show me your Gucci bag, yeah, and your little dead car, and think that a big man like me with grey hairs is impressed. You prick. Go Jumma, man. You tramp.
Yo, sorry, Jedi. Sorry to disturb you, bro.
Shut out your face for you, bro.
So Jedi, sorry to disturb you, bro. I forget this guy, man. Brother Moss, you see, early on, yeah.
Nah, let's run it back, bro. What are you doing?
He's burning, man. Get out of here, man. You can't even.
Let's have a normal conversation, man. Let's have a normal conversation, man. Allow this meeting game, innit?
What the fuck?
Allow it, man.
Who you talking to? Your partner? You talking to your partner? Where's talking to his partner?
Yeah, Are you guys trying to have that?
Alright, man. Trust me, the things you're trying to. I keep telling you, the things you think you're impressing man with, man is actually laughing at you. No one in their same mind is going to be going on their camera showing what you show. You're dumb, bro. You're stupid, bro.
Bro, no, wait, leave it, man. Let him talk.
Yeah, you and your Bipti.
Ride around to go back, and I love you more than my life. Ride around two-facing to that.
Moving like Bohemian Rhapsody in the car, like that.
Bro, no one wants to hear you, man. Go and do something. Why are you outside and you've gone online to chat to man that's inside? Why are you doing that? Surely there's bare gal for you to go and link. Surely there's some man for you to go and tear down and run up on for a couple racks worth of clothes. And you got some shit to do. And you got some stuff to sell. Like, what are you actually doing? You're just old men.
You're trying to wear all the clothes.
Old men. Bro, your life cannot be popping, bro. You've jumped on to talk to old men in London. Why? Go about your business, man. Go about your business. Furthermore, go Jumma. I don't want to hear from you. Go and pray. Go and pray. Go and talk to your creator, man. Go and fucking talk to your creator, man.
You're behind time.
Go and pray. Don't make me have to go to the mosque and pray for you. I'll go to the mosque and live stream, you know. And let them know, yeah, I've come here to do dawah for my brother M-Stacks.
Allow his kids, man.
Please, man.
Hey, do you remember when I used to call you man stacks?
Yeah, men stacks.
Remember that, yeah? I told you, yeah. I predicted it, yeah. Pause.
Man, yeah? You got a stack of man around you. Yesterday it was man. Today it's man. The other day you went to this girl's little shitty hostel room or whatever. And there was bare man in there.
Yeah, man in there.
Bare man in there. You said you got to check some girls. There was like 8 man in the crib. Bro, go away, man. We can't even hear you. I felt embarrassed for you, man. I felt embarrassed for you. Yeah, you're not even required.
Yeah, enjoy your prejudice.
Nah, I kicked him off. He's not even required for this roast. It's one of them ones where you're just in the way. You're in the way of us roasting. Really? You're not required, man. You don't even need to turn up.
Nah. Wait.
Yeah, your presence is not needed for the roast.
Do you turn on your camera for the driving scene? When I said more than my life, scream face. All windows down, you know. Yeah. The photo, man. The photo. Fuck's sake.
Jumma is finished. Did you go? Okay, Jumma's done. Did you go? I'm sure you can catch a late session or something, man. Extra. If you want to make some extra rakats or whatever, some extra ones. Do 3 extra prayers and that. Sure, you can still chill out, man. Go and read, man. Go and find a nice comfy corner and pick up your damn Quran and go read instead of coming on here showing big man Gucci bag. But I'll strangle you with that Gucci strap, man. Strangle you with that and leave you with your bag. I'm gonna brush you up, man. Will leave you with your jewels and your money, bro. Serious, man.
You know, I got a question. I got a question to ask as well.
They said it were a robbery.
I got a question.
Yeah, it went no damn robbery.
Robbery.
Get shame to rob you, man.
Mad thing. I got a question. Did your brethren actually put butter in his hair for you to pick him up as well?
Man.
Bars up the lot. M-Stacks, man. Full back, man. Full back. You should know as well, man. Full back. And you ain't calling me a nigger again, man. Call me a nigger, your dad's a nigger, man. Are you stupid? You ain't calling me a nigger. Not you, of all people, that I know has the utmost disrespect in your heart for man. Yeah, you can't. I'm not letting you get away with that one. Your granddad's a nigger. Hey, that one kind of bangs, you know. That's got some fire to it.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
That's what happens when you don't drink your camel milk.
You got M-Stacks, man. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get bombed on though, because I don't know. You think we're doing some back and forth? Nah, bro. I'll railroad you, man. Well, you get me? Run over you, man. Yeah, you get out of my way, man. And my new policy is this. You see all you man that think you're gonna jump online with your brethren and think you're coming to stunt on us. I will embarrass you and your brethren collectively together. So that people know, oh, yeah, my man goes on this sneaky thing. Bare nicks on there, man. They're just trying to diss, man. Good. You get me? Because I don't know why you're trying to go live and you got your brethren in the car and you're trying to talk wicked. Yeah, man will embarrass you in front of your homie, man. You stupid. Don't act like you got it like that right there. Yeah, watch this. I'm going to jump on there. Watch this. Nah, this is jokes. Nah, it ain't jokes. I'll make you lot driving around silent with lumps in your throat, just feeling stressed for no reason. Yeah? Looking at your bag like, yeah, I'm a mug. Gucci bag. Are you a girl or something? Showing off Gucci bag. Just have your bag and be quiet, man. Trying to put your bag on camera with the fucking with the label on. Bro, man did that in 1990. What? Label on gums.
Bro, we talking about label on gums. Our whole clothes was a label. The fuck?
No, but I'm saying, brother, man.
The label's still on.
Keeping the tag on. You see what I'm saying? Them old vibes there. If you're selling it, then why are you wearing it? And if you're wearing it, then why you got the tag on? Pussy, man. Fuck off, man. Tramp.
Man's doing it for authenticity.
Man, I ain't never seen Gucci bag before. All gassed. Yeah, why didn't you go and buy the Gucci bag since you got bare money? Why didn't you go and buy it first?
The worst thing is, brother, the reason you're wearing the Gucci bag, yeah, is because man them
made
that shit popular, bro. What's the
I tried to explain this to him, but he doesn't understand. Nah. You didn't pick up that lifestyle you're living doesn't originate from Sweden, my brother.
I'm from Sweden.
The lifestyle that you're living does not originate from Sweden, my brother. Or Norway or Denmark or any of them countries.
Rinkeby or wherever you say you're from.
Yeah?
Mad.
It don't originate from Mogadishu, my brother. This is not land of punt behavior. So no one replicating about how. You're too dumb to even know.
Oh my God, my Friday.
Yeah, land of punt, yes.
Get me? Cross your gaze, rude man. Yeah. Before you start shouting shit, bruv, count to Tabawa. You get me? Yeah. You fucking smoke your. Yeah. Big up my somebody. You get me?
I'm gonna try to school man on badmanism or something. You can't school me on nothing.
Yo. Let's restart.
All right, go on then. Go on.
Yo, jump out and cash out of them, man. Listen, yeah. I'm gonna restart thing now, yeah. I don't wanna. Yeah, let's allow the bullshit, the facade, yeah. Cool. Let's talk some real shit now, yeah.
I prefer that.
Yeah.
Oi, Stack, you should bring knuckle dusters or something, man. Level it up, innit? Level the playing field up. You know, you can use knuckle stuff and another person against Jez in it. I think I'd like to see a fight. I'd like to see a fight because
knuckle dusters are just gonna piss man off, bro.
Get you more of a hiding, boy.
Yeah, man will make you eat them, bro.
So listen to this, yeah. I'm being real right now, innit? a bunch of niggas on here are fake, innit? You know what I'm trying
Wow.
to say? Like, you man, they made it look. I was listening, innit? You know, I was driving and listening.
Dear,
You know what I'm saying? I say, nigga. Wait, man. See again. This is why we go again with the ad libs and all types of shit, man. Listen, man. All right, boom, yeah. You man are saying that I was using the word nigga in a malicious manner, innit? You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Why the fuck would I ever do that? When I'm a nigga myself, fam. Like, how does that make sense, fam? Does that make sense to you, like? No, right?
You know what's jokes though? Let me answer.
No,
You know what's jokes? You know what's jokes? Yeah. 1,000 times you said you're not a nigga. 1,000 times you've been asked. So are you a nigga? No.
Yeah, come on, faffing though.
Now you're with your little brethren. You're talking about I'm a nigga too. You never saying that, bro. So don't try it. You saying you're an Arab and you're calling man niggas.
Man
So
said
I'm
not with my brethren, bro.
You said I don't care, bro. You said you're an Arab. Yeah, we've asked you plenty of times if you're a nigga. You said no. So why are you trying to switch it up now? Stay in your I'm not a nigga vibe, man. That's what you was on, innit? Stay in that, man.
Boom. Listen, are you not pissed because Jarrell got put in a spliff yesterday? Is that what it is?
It's just mad. You know what comes next, innit?
But man, am I saying that they're gonna take my Gucci
Your
bag?
mom's pussy's Jarrell, man. Stop it, man.
Man, am I saying they're gonna take my Gucci bag and strangle me with the Gucci bag? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's funny. That's real though.
Wallahi, that's not happening. And if that ever does happen, wait. On the Quran,
I'm not gonna lie. If Somalia,
that nigga, whoever does that is not gonna live to see another day, fam. On the Quran,
if Somalia faced off with
explain the story, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam?
Sorry,
impossible,
can
fam.
you
know that embarrassing? You see what's embarrassing? You know what's
people.
embarrassing? After all this talk that you're talking, you actually bring up the Quran. That's why you're a tramp. No respect,
Man, what do you mean?
No respect.
I swear by God. I swear by
God.
God.
You know why that makes me not rate you? Because I might not be a Muslim, but I've listened to you for years, bang on about Islam, about respecting the deen, respect this and that. And then you see how disrespectful you are. We're having this conversation and you're trying to bring up the Quran and swear on it when you couldn't guarantee that if I killed you, that you could get someone to get me back straight away. You couldn't guarantee because you'd be dead. So you to swear on the Quran for that just shows the level of disrespect. What, you just come from Jummah and you're swearing on the Quran for this? You make me sick, man. That's why I don't respect you, bro. Because you built up your whole identity being this warrior for Islam, and any chance you get, you disrespect it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Tramp. This is why you make me sick. Because for years you was on there pulling up people about don't have this conversation, don't do this, rare, this, blah, blah, blah. And now you trying to swear on the Quran. Oh, if you strangled me with the Gucci bag that I just stole from a Jareer that I said I put in the pack, then I swear to... It's like, rah. What is your moral compass?
I was thinking, how is he going to survive the getting strangled with the bag?
I'm not sure. I don't think he realizes when you're dead, you're dead. You don't know about this get back. That's not your concern. Yeah. Plenty of people didn't get avenged like how they probably thought they would if something happened to them. Yeah. Man, start talking about I'm a bigger person now. I just want to move forward.
Yep.
You know what I mean? What's the point of me going jail and my family suffering? He wouldn't have wanted that. All that shit. Yeah, they're trying to ride. They're trying to do versus battles in 10 years' time with the same person that killed you. You know how this thing goes for a check. Let me. You know how this thing goes.
Let me add something to that. Yeah, let me add something to that. Certain man, yeah, they don't even have the fucking money for the funeral. So just imagine what's gonna happen to your body, man, bro. Like Stacks, man, you fucked up, my G. You fucked up, man. Sweden, you know. Damn, homie.
I must have damn, homie.
Was he from Sweden? Yeah. Fucking oh shit. Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
Where's he gone?
Sorry, man.
Sweden.
Somalia
versus Nigeria would be an interesting little bout face-off.
There's no beef, man. There's no beef about that.
Yeah, man. His heart's on the pavement, flopping around like a fish right now. There's no beef. Hear me? Fluttering and
that. Straight execution.
Yeah. Introduced the butterflies in his stomach to a butterfly knife. I don't know what he's doing, man. Butterfly to butterfly. My nigga. You act like I said nigga. I remember my nigga. Yeah, I just said nigga. Like, bro, come on, bro. I don't even know why none of you lot are even you're not embarrassed to be talking what you're talking, man. You've slipped hard.
Very
unsynchronized. Because you tried to hit man with the righteousness. Yeah, I know I know that's your little Achilles heel. I know that's your Achilles heel. I just do dawah when M-Stats jumps on. I just dawah him to death because you can't fight me and Islam. You get me? You can't fight me and the thing that you say is the truth. So which one is it? Man, them hating. What have you got to hate on, bro? A Gucci bag. I told you, man, sitting in their conservatory of their yard that they bought, and you talking about Gucci bag, brother. Yeah, baby's on the way. Baby's just arrived, and you're there with your brethren, fucking Leon. Like, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Yeah, running to Leicester after some next guy. That's what you're doing. Ain't no one jealous of you, brother. You gotta come correct. I'm telling you, we're only trying to make you be a better person. That's why we're not tolerating none of your bullshit no more. We just tell you straight, bro. Yeah, man, not rate that. The next man,
can I make a point?
Oh, right, nice bag, yeah, man, rare. But you, like, I gotta just tell you, yeah, we don't rate Gucci bags. Gucci bags do not make off the manuf.
But listen, Jets, you know what? Do you know what's interesting? Yeah, Jets. What's interesting? Yeah, is that like the actual women are really calm in the Somali community because they are really, you know what I mean, chill. So I don't know if I can imagine his mum's that way, innit? Or I think that's probably more the rose or the street or the community, you could say, that has made him like that. Yeah, I can you know what I mean. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't really want to because actually I really like Somali women. I don't know. I've never really had a problem with Somali.
I'll be honest, bro. I'd advise you to like all women.
Huh?
Yeah.
Right now.
You think I like? Yeah. I do like all women.
I advise you to like all women. So I'm not surprised you like Somali women.
Any type, any shape,
anywhere, just woman.
Just woman.
Oh hell no. Well, no. There's standards to it.
Whoa,
yeah, Somali, they're nice.
You know what they say about beggars not being choosers.
Exactly. You choosy, man. What's going on?
Allow it, man. Just anything that you get, just grab that with both hands.
You're selective. Listen, I'm not antisocial. I'm selectively social. There's a difference.
Bro.
There's a difference. People see now, and that's the thing. Yeah, people.
That's the difference between a nut and no nut. But
even in Islam, yeah, Allah says to them, listen, if you're somewhere and there's no food and you're starving and it's a matter of life and death, but you can eat a pork, brother. What the brothers them telling you is righteous.
I see you, motion. You're just a dickhead, man.
Nah, man. It's not like a religion thing.
Man, them are hating, man. Come on, man. If you're broke, just say you're broke, man. Allow it, man. I can help you lot out, fam. I don't told you lot, bro. There's money you have to make, fam. If you want to make money, blood.
Are you celibate, Stack?
I'll make you go.
Are you celibate?
I'll make
Did you hear him?
Did
you hear him?
Life, fam.
Did you not hear him? Money have to make, fam.
Have you niggas get through the rent, the fucking monthly rent that you lot got to pay, fam?
You bag snatcher, shut up, man. Are you not just snatching Gucci bags?
How can I snatch a Gucci bag that's got a fucking
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
Yo, listen. Yo, 1 second. Yeah. 1 sec, sniper. Yes. 1 sec. Yeah. Let me ask Stacks. Listen. Why are you hustling? You live in fucking London, bro.
He don't live in London.
I mean,
I said I live in London. You're just confused, man. You're just confused, my nigga. I said I live.
1 second. You live in a Western
country. The man that just called the Asian man a nigger. Yeah, but he's confused, yeah?
Listen, you live in a UK country, yeah? Right? And then you're out here trying
how come my voice can't?
I listen, bro, man.
Man, your voice is low, man.
Listen, I'll move to your fucking phone right now.
You're gonna bot me, bro. You're gonna bot me.
Rob, do you know where I'm from? Do you know who I am? You know who I am,
bro.
But you know what I do to people like you? You know what I do to people like you?
You know how many times I heard this, man? and then they crumble like bitches, bro. They crumble like bitches.
Listen, I will tie you up.
I bring the
in
bro. Come, Senna. Where you from?
I'm from Southall.
All right, Senna. All right. All of that. You're gonna do all that to me, man. I heard that before, man. Let's skip to the chase, innit? Let's go to the part where we actually come see each other, man. You know, let's skip forward.
Yeah, go Southall.
Yo, you motherfucker.
Go Southall, innit?
Oi, how you the worst?
Go Southall.
Rape your mum. Are you
Oh,
fucking?
whoa,
I will
man.
man. I will.
Whoa, man. No. Yo, listen.
I will fuck you up. And you talking about living in
man,
UK?
that kind of talk.
What happened to your country, bro? Are you a Somalilander?
You're thrown in the towel, referee. You're thrown in the towel.
What have you done? You ain't done fucking fuck all, bro. And you saying, oh, you're moving this, you're doing this, you're doing that, bro, man.
My nigga, stop talking on the net, man. You fucking wet paper bag, bro, man. You fucking dickhead, man. Niggas like you get me pissed off, man. You fucking bitch, bro.
Why am I getting
man? You motherfucker, bro, man.
Listen, why am I getting pissed off? Why am I getting you pissed off? You shouldn't be pissed off. You should be fucking blood red right now. Why are you getting pissed off? That's pussy. Man, this guy's a fucking pussy, man. I'm done.
Jane.
Yo.
What's with the rape threats?
Pardon?
What's with the threat of raping man's mum and that? What's that about?
Bruv, the guy's a fucking pussy, bruv, man. Bruv, the guy's a little kid.
What?
He's a little kid, bruv. I'll fucking make him. I will make him.
Have you done that before?
Huh?
Have you done anything like that? Like,
nah, man.
Like in a war, innit? In a war.
Nah, man. Nah.
Would you try something? Is that something you'd like to?
No, I just said that out of saying, man.
Okay.
I don't mean it.
I don't really say things that are out of the realms of impossibility of me doing. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I'm not right. I'm gonna rape your mum. Like, that's not something that would ever come to my mind.
Now you're right. You're right. Yeah, but most.
I know I'm right for me. But,
I allow it, man. Allow it, buff, man.
No, not allow it. Like, I don't get it why people feel comfortable to say things like that. Like, I just don't know where.
Because the guy was trying to talk, but can I explain myself?
He didn't say nothing about raping your mom, though. Come on, man. What are we doing?
I know I fucked up, man. There, I take my L, man.
That's horrible, man.
I fucked up, man. But if a kid like that, was trying to talk to me, I most probably like twos, most probably like told her, yo, do this for me. And now this little fucking 15-year-old, 16-year-old talking about religion and all this kind of stuff and everything, it don't make sense to me, bro. It just doesn't.
Yo, listen, I put my AirPods in now, yeah. Yo, listen, man. My nigga, stop acting like a gangster when you're not a gangster, bro. You're a dickhead, bro. You're a fucking wet paper bag, bro, man. You're a civilian, bro. Behave like one, fam. You pussy, man. You fam. Like, stop talking that talk, bro. Bro, why you say my name, bro? I'm tied to one nigga, fam. Suck your dusty mother, you motherfucker, bro. Come pull up or shut your dusty mouth, fam.
Hey, Stacks. I'm trying to talk to you, bro. Don't ever fucking, bro. Control yourself, bro.
What do you mean control myself? Are you my dad to tell me to control myself?
Bro, control yourself. I could be.
Quite easily.
I could be. Ask your mama about me. Do not play with me, bro. I'm not, bro. Do not play with me. You know, bro. You know I don't play nice, bro. Don't play games, bro.
No one here
plays nice, bro.
You acting like he came to some novice panel. You came
I
to
know that's some Hotel Inn or
something. You dumb or something?
Premier League, you know.
I will get you mad in your car right now, bro. Say some wicked stuff. Bro.
I'm not mad. I'm cooling.
You're cooling with next man. You're cruising with next man, yeah? Is that what you do, yeah?
Show the passenger seat.
Man, I'm making money.
Show the passenger seat.
Money, blood.
Show the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Show the passenger seat.
Well, you say your brethren's not even allowed to sit on the side because you bought your bag here. Your brethren has to sit in the back now, yeah?
Show the, what you made him. You made
exactly. Still there. Fucking. I told you. Gallus. Menace.
Chit chatter, man. Move. Man.
He's a menace. I told you, man.
Little shit.
Well, you say you spent all that pee and your brethren's dusty. That's why you won't.
Leggings. Your brethren's in their leggings. Allow it, man.
If I'm eating, my brethren are eating.
Yeah, we say you're eating your brethren, yeah?
Trust me on that. Trust me on that. Trust me on that one.
He's eating a bit too much. He needs to chill out.
I'm not like you niggas, fam.
Friday should be Juma then Jim. That's what it should be.
I slap my niggas, bro. I slap my niggas thousands, bro. I slap my niggas racks, bro. On a free thing, bro. Just call them when I'm making money, bro. Just call them when I'm making money, bro. You dusty niggas don't do that, fam. You dusty niggas don't do that, fam. My nigga.
That's why he's sitting in your car talking about where we going.
Yeah. Hey, Stacks. Hear what then? Yeah, this is what I'm gonna say to you. Stacks, hear what I'm gonna say to you, baller. This is what I'm gonna say to you, baller. Yeah. If you're so baller, yeah, donate something to the panel, seeing as you're on here chatting your fucking shit.
Never. He will never.
Baller, because it's like nothing to throw money around. You're a pussy, bro. You're nothing, bro. You're nothing. You're a piece of shit, bro. You still got to pay the man you work for. Yeah. That's it. Simple. You got to pay the man you work for, bro. Yeah, that gives you probably a couple bills a day, bro. And you think you're balling, bro. Get out of here, man. No one don't care, bro. You're just rolling with man. Don't know what you're getting. You're just like the littlest hobo. But you're the littlest homo. What the fuck's going on, bro? Allow it, man. Allow it. You and your little batty man brethren just rolling. Where we going, bro? You can't.
M-Stats, what did they talk about today in Juma?
Bro, don't even ask him that, bro. Go home and eat some injera, everybody. What happened to you?
Nah, they don't really eat injera like that, bro.
Bro, his mum cooked it, man. She told me.
So what one? Oh, is he gone again? Bro, M-Stats, you're just gonna get shelled. I don't see there's no other option. Just, you're gonna get your face shell out on the pavement. Just chill, man. Hit me. Just chill.
Are you man? Is this guy fucking shouting food?
Yeah, big food.
Yo, listen to this, yo. My internet keeps playing up, car. When I get a call, innit, it's like, fuck, man, I can't hear night, so I have to leave, come back. So I'm not running away. I'm trying to say, don't make it look like I'm running away, innit? So boom,
on the nitty line, bro. How are you live streaming on the under?
What happened?
I'm not gonna lie, though, Stacks. Yeah? I'm not gonna lie, Stacks. The fact that you're driving a Seat Ibiza, yeah, I'd say that you'd probably be quicker running away than driving.
The blender. This car.
Yo, that's not even a Bentley.
It's not even a Bentley. Who's that? Who shine like a bitch?
I listen, you fucking dickhead. I must probably be. No comment. I'm not saying nothing. I'm moving to you.
Bro, you can't do a day of my life, bro.
My G, I'm moving to you in front of all the listeners of YouTube.
You're gonna have to get past his habit.
You're done, man. You're done.
My nigga, I don't hide myself, bro. My name is Stacks Zeno, bro. Right now I'm in Mashtown, bro. You can come pull up, bro. You can pull up anywhere I'm at, bro. I don't hide where I'm at, bro. But you're not gonna pull up, cause you're gonna get smoked, bro. You know that, and I know that, fam. Stop talking that talk, man. You faggot, man. Pussy, yo, man. Don't call me that talk, bro. You fucking wet paper bag, bro, man. I hate these wet paper bags, bro. Trying to act like they're gangsters, bro. When you ain't done road in your life, my nigga, bro. You ain't done one day of my life, bro. Stop talking that talk, fam.
For real, bro. So what about Stacks? What about the ones that have done 10 years? What about the ones that have done 10, 15 years?
I'm not talking about them, man. I'm talking about you niggas, fam. You niggas trying to act like you done something, bro. Like you can put bro.
Listen, you ain't done nothing, bro. You ain't done nothing on this.
I ain't done mine. Are you mad? My name rings bells, bro. On the Quran, my name rings bells, bro. Niggas know what work I put in, fam.
Your name rings bells. Okay, cool.
Niggas know what work I put in, fam. Niggas know what work I put in on the road, fam.
You swear on the Quran that you're gangster. You swear on the Quran that you're gangster. Okay, cool.
Niggas know what work I put in on the road, fam. No one come step to me, bro. They know, man, fam. The nigga with the fucking IBs at FR, don't come to him. The nigga with the IBs at FR, don't put next to him.
So what is that Allah protecting you, or is that your name? Tell me, talk to me. What is it? You put your faith in Allah, or you put your faith in the rose? Which one is it?
But listen though, I don't want to be shouting across the net. It's a Friday, bro. I'm trying to get lit. What the fuck?
You're trying to get lit with man.
No. You and your bitch are gonna get lit.
Driving nowhere.
As I said, be at 10 o'clock.
I'm a cut. Get me lit.
Hey. But listen to this, yeah. You might bring one bitch on a panel. I'll have 10 bitches around me, fam.
All right, mate. Somalian Dharma.
You do that, yeah?
All right, mate.
I don't cap, fam. I'm being serious, fam.
Alright.
But I'm not gonna lie, I don't even deal with bitches, so I'm out of that challenge.
Yeah.
You lot, I know you lot deal with nitties, man. Big difference, innit?
Yeah. No, you did these.
I'm a G in the meantime.
You deal with nitties and snippets.
The people, nitties can't chat to me on road.
I'm trying to get.
You get me? Nitties can't talk to me on road, bro.
That's what I'm
Can't
saying.
chat to me.
You stay in nitties yards, bro. You sleep in there.
When I'm taking my son boxing practice and that and boxing training, you think I've got time for nitties to be able to stop me and try to chat to me? When I'm picking up my youth from school and them kind of sequences there that you're not familiar with. When I got the food shopping and that, you think I want nitties to be saying, "No, you're right, mate. Yeah."
This guy's trans gangster.
We're in different categories of life, bro. You're in the spring of your life, bro. You get me? You're in the spring. Beginning settings. You just started this thing.
I've been doing this for 8 years, my nigga. 8 years. I've been on this.
Congratulations, bro. I got trainers 8 years old, bro.
And I got money 8 years older.
I got trainers 8 years old, bro.
And I got money that's 8 years older than you.
You ain't, bro, because you just started 8 years ago. You just started 8 years. What's wrong with this guy? It's bare fantasy. Yeah, I got 8-year-old trainers that look fresh. Yeah,
you say nothing.
So I don't know what the point is. What you're telling me about your little time frame that you done your thing. It's dead, bro.
Yo, man, I
dead.
Some fire.
Man spent more time in jail than you
Told me to
spent on
start
road, bro. Like, don't tell me about your little.
No, you man go in jail for some petty stuff, bro.
Man, you don't know what man go jail for, bro.
Man, I went in jail for some madness, bro. Like no petty shit, man.
Whatever, man. Whatever, bro.
What, and you're road?
Yeah,
You never done no bird.
Man, you're a big
Don't
man.
lie.
You're
never
road.
done no full bird.
Wait. You've been doing this for 8 years. You went jail for madness, what? And you're still on road.
Long story short, I did it when I was under 18, innit?
Snitching. Man. Shut up, man.
Man says, do you think I could be this active on road and I'm a snitch, bro? Are you fuck? I would have got blamed ages ago, fam.
No,
I would have got
not
smoked.
really.
I would have got smoked, fam. What the fuck?
That's what the feds need.
You must be dumb, bro. You must be crazy, fam.
Hot guys. You're a
I
hot
got
boy.
some star dizzy. I got some star dizzy for you, man. Who wants it, fam?
Look at that.
You sound like you're wearing a wire, bro. Sound like you're wearing a wire.
You know?
I know, this move weird.
Oh, this wire. This is not wire. This is a Gucci bag wire.
You move like a weirdo, bro.
Star Dizzy, you know. Star Dog, you know. We were running that as joke last time. I didn't know.
Alright, Stacks. Yo, Stacks. What's 4 times 4? What's 4 times 4? What's 4 times 4?
What's 16, bro? Nah, hold on.
Man's doing the Somali one day.
Yeah, where's my wire?
Are you done, man? I'm moving to
with
you.
Star Dog. Nah,
I am
this is
moving
madness.
to this
Where's
guy.
my wire?
Fuck it. I'm taking this guy everything, bro. Fuck it.
You know. In the movie, they had real food in the jalopy. They didn't drive the car; they had the food in. That's all I mean.
But listen, though, you man, yeah, on a serious one. None of you man are doing road right now, fam. Innit? I'm not doing road as well. I'm a civilian, fam. Innit? I'll be honest with you, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. But boom, what I'm saying to you niggas, yeah, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice, innit? Cause it never lands you in the right way, fam. I've seen a bunch of you niggas act tough, fam. And when the worst comes to worst, fam, them man are saying, yo, I'm a civilian. I don't want no beef, fam. Yo, not like that, fam. Wallah, I've heard that a million times, bro. And you man gonna fall into that same situation.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me tell you something.
Yesterday, bro. It happened yesterday, bro. Yesterday, bro. I pull up on a nigga, he's telling me, yo, I'm a civilian, fam. Like, come on, fam. I'm not gonna touch a civilian, bro.
I promise you,
I ain't
yeah.
scoring no points, fam.
Honestly, I promise you, you pull up on me, one of us has to die.
Boom, say nothing, I don't mind that. Allah Akbar, innit?
Of course you don't. You got nothing to live for.
What do you mean? I got more money.
You got no life.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I ain't got no
I
life.
don't care about your money, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't
I
care
got
about your money, bro.
You're a big nigga, right?
Life is priceless, brother. Listen.
What did he just say? What did he just say? He's got more money.
Everyone stop
got more
hyping.
money. Bro, you think you got fucking money?
Sorry.
But my man ain't got no money, bro.
Yo, Shine, I said chill for a second, please.
Yeah, relax.
So you're telling me that you don't mind dying because you got more money?
I don't mind dying if a nigga try to violate, man, and I'm there, bro. That's my honor, bro.
No, but that's you talking about putting It's you talking about pulling up. It's not someone violating you. You talking about pulling up. And I said, if you pulled up to me, one of us would have to die.
Bang
you said,
on.
you don't mind. I got more money.
It's not gonna be me though. I know that for a fact though, innit? It's not gonna be me, fam. I know my shit, fam. I know what to do, innit? You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, no nigga ever gonna, you know what I'm trying to say, fam? But yeah, man, it is what it is, innit? I ain't trying to pull up Ain't no one trying to blam. Ain't no one trying to blam a parent. Ain't no one trying to blam a civilian anyways, fam.
Listen, family. Listen. Let me just tell you for free, bro. I'm from a specific corner of this island that we both live on. Yeah? And where I'm from, pussy like you get crunched.
All right, come link up then. All right, understand that. Link up then. All right, let's link up, bro. All right,
bro,
come,
don't you get it?
Pussy like me, fam.
You get it? You gotta evolve.
Who gets crunched, fam?
You gotta evolve.
Fam?
Bro, louder Tourette's and the ADHD. No one's scared by all of that, man. Relax, man.
No one's scared, but I'm not trying to get you scared, fam.
Innit? Like, why are you trying to talk like you're trying to scare me over the airwaves?
I want to say, Yo, Jay. Let me holler, man. Let me holler.
Yo,
Jay. What about niggas like me, bro, man?
I'll kick you off.
The fuck, fam?
I'll kick you off. Yo, bro, like, no one cares. No one's interested, bro. Like, I don't know why you keep talking like you're some factor in someone's psychology. No one's considering you, bro.
Say that, calm. Say likewise, bro. You think I care, bro? When I pick up this panel, bro.
Well, you're the one talking the wickedest. You're the one that jumps on to talk the wickedest. Like you're about something. Do something, bro. Stop threatening people. You've been threatening people on the net. You've been threatening people on the net for years.
All right.
Do something, bro. Stop talking. I don't want to listen. I just said stop talking, and you say now listen to this. Get with your action, man. Get busy, bro.
I get busy on a daily, fam. That's you, man, on this panel, fam.
Get busy or shut up, man.
I get busy while you, man, on this panel, fam.
Shut up. I told you. If you pull up on me, one of us is going to die.
And you're gonna get headshotted, bro. You're gonna get headshotted. You're gonna get headshotted.
So just do it then. Why are you online talking about headshotting a man?
My nigga, you're telling me you're boom down, one of us gonna die, fam.
Where do you do this, bruv?
Stack
Where do you do this? Jump online talking about, man, nigga, you're gonna get headshotted. Man, you're the one saying someone's gonna die, fam. You're the one saying someone's gonna die, fam. You dickhead.
Bro,
you know why? Because you could never pull up on me. I kill you or I'd be killed.
All right.
Remember what you said? Remember, you made this statement, yeah? This is your statement. You pull up on dons, they start telling their civilians. I say you pull up on me and one of us gotta die.
All right, how about I tell you right now? You can't come, bro.
That ain't a threat, that's facts.
You can't come, bro. You can't come, bro.
I go anywhere I want, bro. And you know, let's not be silly, bro. I go anywhere I want, bro.
Wallahi, you can't. Wallahi, you can't. Wallahi, you can't. Wallahi, you can't.
Joke, man.
Are you fucking mad, bro?
You don't respect. Bro, that's between you and Allah. That's between you and Allah. That don't mean nothing to me. You saying Allahi to me don't mean. Listen, relax.
Pull up anywhere in bro. Who are you?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna prove it to you as well.
That's how I know you're
talking. Stop yappering. Stop yappering, man. Stop trying to fill the air with bare gangster talk because I'm not even hearing any of it. I just hear your sound in your voice. Save your breath. Save your breath. Let me respond, man. Let me respond, man. Save your breath. Like, come on, man. Relax. Why are you all hyped in your car, bruv? Driving with your batty boy brethren in leggings. Like, hyping like you're trying to scare someone. Let me say what I got to say, man. Let me say what I got to say, bro. Like, honestly,
shit, man, but makes sense, innit? Go on.
I always make sense because I don't talk this nonsense that you talk.
No, you don't. You're saying that you can pull up in bro.
Just be quiet, man.
You're trying shit, bro.
Relax, man. You sound very, very triggered, very involved in this right now. Do you want to hear it or not? Do you want to hear it or not? I already told you, bro. One thing: Birmingham is not a holiday destination for anyone. Yeah, it ain't the number one place of fucking travel. So I'm not in a rush to go to Birmingham. When I have a reason to go to Birmingham, I'll go to Birmingham, bro.
Can you let me know as well?
But you run the city, so you're supposed to know when I'm in the city.
Oh,
then, right?
So it's one of those ones. You're trying to blend
it. So I need to. So you would like me to come to? You like me to come to Birmingham? What? Just to beef you?
No, come when you need to come. Come when you need to come and let me know, yo, Stacks, I'm coming this day, boom, bam. I'm gonna go do something.
Tell me what, and explain to me why.
Let me see if you're a bad man. Say
explain to me, listen, because as far as I'm concerned, check this, because like our psychology is different. This bad man thing of, pull up, I'm gonna come to the ends, then I'm gonna tell you that I'm here. That don't make sense. I don't have a reason to go to Birmingham. So are you saying my reason to go to Birmingham would be to link you?
No, man, you're not listening to me.
All right, so I'd be going to Birmingham. 1 second. Yeah. So I'd be going to Birmingham for some other reason. And then say to myself, while I'm in Birmingham, let me phone M Stacks in his home city and tell him where I am. Because you think that's gangster.
No, bro, you're not making sense, man. You're saying that you can step in Brom. I can. The only way you can, my nigga, the only way you can step. Brom is big, bro. It's like me coming fucking London and saying, yo.
So why did you swear to your creator that I can't go to Brom?
With the
and now you're telling me how big Brom is, and that I've got to help you. I've got to help you be notified when I'm in Brom.
I love. You don't have
so
to.
Can I go to Brom or not? Because you said Wallahi like 5 times.
All right. Wallahi, you'll be like, you can't come to Sparkbrook, Birmingham.
I can't come to Sparkbrook. Does it even sound like somewhere a fly nigga like me wants to go? Sparkbrook.
Yeah.
What am I going to Sparkbrook for?
You get whooped, fam. You get whooped.
Hear what? Check this. Hear what? Check this. Congratulations. Keep Sparkbrook.
Bro, we all there, bro.
That doesn't change. That doesn't change what I said to you. And what I said to you, let me repeat it. Hold on, man. Hold on. Before you start sticking more pins in the A to Z, telling me places I can't go. Let me just remind you something. The premise was when you pull up on Dons, they turn civilian, and I'm saying you pull up on me, and you might turn up dead.
All right, boom. Listen.
Now you're telling me specific. Hold on. Now you're telling me specific places in Birmingham that I can't travel to, even though they're not places that I want to travel to.
All right, boom. Listen to this now, yeah. What on? All right, listen to this, yeah. Let me make it sense to you. It's like me coming London now, yeah. Saying that, yo, I'm in Peckham. Me taking a picture in Peckham and saying that, yo, Jedi, I came to Peckham. What? Do something. And then I fly back to Brom on the M-way and make it look like, yo, I came to your seat. Like, that's some wet paper bag behavior, bro. That's some NFM. That's some dickhead shit.
Why is that on your mind?
That's some faggy.
Why is that on your mind?
My nigga, if you're really about it, fam.
Why would that? Why? See that whole scenario you just made up, yeah? Why would that be on your mind? Who suggested such a thing?
No, you're making it look like that.
You think I'd take a picture to show you that I was somewhere?
No, I'm not saying that, man. You're not
so then why are you telling me about it?
Oh my life, you're not listening.
Why are you even mentioning it? Who moves like that? Who does that?
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Bro, stick to DJ Academics and 6ix9ine and all them things there, cause you sound like you're stuck on social media or something. I'm trying to explain to you very real that no one that I consider to actually be bad, yeah, is going to anywhere and notifying anyone that they're there for any reason. If I've come for smoke, I'm coming to find you and I'm smoking you. If I've gone to Birmingham for my own business, then like a big man, I'm gonna go about my own business. I'm not gonna phone you or message you, tell you I'm in the end. No. Listen. Let me finish. I'm not going to phone you.
Are you mad, bro?
Stop yapping, man. Stop yapping.
When you be talking for the past 20 minutes,
control your estrogen, man. Control your estrogen. You seem confused, so I need to clarify for you. I am not going to be going anywhere and telling you, yo, I'm here, because you have no importance and you really have no bearing on where I go or what I do.
Yes, I do.
So there's no way. This is what I was trying to clarify with you. In what circumstances would I be hitting you up to tell you I'm anywhere?
Well, like,
are you mad? Even if I was really angry with you, and I really wanted to do you something, the last thing I would do is let you know that I was in your area. Like, that's not bad.
Yo, Jedi, I think, yeah, listen, are you
I'll be home sleeping. I'll be home sleeping when you're on the news, bro, and your mom screaming, "Why? My son was a good kid." Yeah, you should have stuck to working with the cars, bro.
Yeah,
you should have stuck to that. You should have stuck to the car factory, the assembly plant. That was a good look for you. All this other talk, I could just tell that your badmanism is not based on fucking longevity, bro. Your badmanism that you're talking about is weak. If you think a grown man is gonna leave his kids in the yard, fly to Birmingham and phone you to tell you I'm in your dead fucking area.
Dead end, yeah. Come Brom and say that, bro. Come Brom and say dead area, bro.
Shut up, man.
Say it like
Shut
that,
up,
bro.
man.
Come Brom and say that.
Shut
shit,
up,
bro.
man.
You get blunt for free, man.
Shut up, man. You're a pansy, bro. You're a pansy, bro. You got some kind of. You're a cartoon gangster, man. You're a fluffy G. You're a fluffy fucking cartoon.
You're not gonna pull up all you, fam. You're not gonna pull up all you, though, innit? You're not gonna pull up all you, fam. You're not gonna pull up, fam.
Bro, remember, the onus of pulling up is on you.
Why?
You're the one that said people turn civilian. People turn civilian when you pull up.
In my city, yeah. In my city, yeah.
In your city, people turn civilian when you pull up. That's your business, bro. That's your business. That's not. You made the statement. You made the statement. So it's the onus ain't on me. I ain't got to pull up on no one. I can carry on being a grown man. And you can do the batty man thing, roll around in your Seat on live stream with a brother from London talking about pull up to Sparbrook. You sound gay, my G. How old are you?
How you pulling that face?
Man, get out of here,
That's
man.
bro.
Listen, just be happy you got yourself a new Gucci handbag, yeah, and relax with the bad man talk. Cause you sound weird, man. Can't even entertain it with you. Shush, man.
Little handbag wearing little motherfucker.
Alright, so like the facts are still a
Shut
fact.
up, man. Shut up.
What do you put in your handbag?
Shut up, man.
Ty, you know what I want, fam.
Shut up, man. And if you're bad, if you're really bad, I don't want to see if you're really actually about this life. If you're really bad and you're really active, yeah, go Somalia and be bad, innit? Go to Somalia and be bad, where badness is really bad. Go there. Show man what you're about. You riding around Leicester and Brum, Sparbrook, and you think you're fucking El Chapo.
You said I'm El Chapo, you dickhead.
Listen,
What you talking about?
listen, and be careful. Be careful when you do go.
Suck your mother, man. Suck your mother, man.
Hold your mouth, man. Hold your mouth,
Fuck your
man.
mother, bro, man. You faggot, man.
Listen, you're not a Somalilander, bro. Listen, you don't know. Anega, what wallahi, bro? What wallahi, bro? Anega almost, bruv. Bruv, you don't know me, bro. I will fuck you up. Crazy. I will fuck you up, man. I will destroy you in pieces. You understand? Fucking little shit, man. Bounce.
You finished, yo. You finished, yo. You got it off your chest now, yeah? But boom, now, yeah? So, like, the facts, all right.
And you too, Dogger. You're another one as well, fam. So you could type walk one for the man. Them. You're another one, bro.
I told him last time.
You will get turned upside down, bro. Gladly. So just relax yourself too. You little internet bad boys, man. Relax, man.
I'll put work in real life, bro. You don't know me.
Care, bro. I don't care. I don't care. You never met. You never come eye to eye. Listen. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. I bet you probably have. I don't think it's hard nowadays. Yeah. Let me just say this. Let me say this. Everyone's a bad boy nowadays. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna. Bad boy, bro.
Listen to me, man.
No, everyone's not a bad boy, bro. Are you fucking
chill,
dumb, bro?
All right, hear this now. You just want to talk because you need to score some points. But I'm not that
points, fam. You man are civilians, bro. What am I scoring against, fam? Like, what the fuck am I gaining, bro? I don't beat civilians, fam. Go on.
All right, man. You got that off your chest? You sound real upset.
Yeah, I did.
You sound real upset right now. So check this now, yeah. Check this now. Stack Zeno, yeah. The badness that you're trying to imitate, you didn't originate, yeah. When you copped a gun, they didn't stop making them. When you copped a knife, they didn't stop making them. When you went gym, that wasn't the only gym in the world. When you learned your kung fu or your boxing or whatever you think you got, you weren't the only one training. So I'm saying there's absolutely no reason for a big man like me to fear you, bro. When it comes to machines, I'm not scared. I don't want to hear. It comes to your knives, I'm not scared. I don't want to hear, bro. Just let me know when you're going to pop up that you're ready to do what you need to do. Because if you pop up and you're on a joke thing, you might die. That's what I'm saying.
Man said on a joke thing, bro. What the fuck? You think my niggas are joke, man, bro? Bro, you don't know my niggas, fam. You don't know my niggas, bro. Are you fucking
Here's another difference. Here's another difference between me and you.
For no reason, bro.
Here's another difference.
No reason, bro.
Here's another difference between me and you. I don't have. Listen to this.
I won't leave.
Listen, listen. I don't have any friends that would get in the car and driving down the motorway for a guy that I've got an argument with over the internet, right? I don't have. There's no friends. There's no contacts in my phone list that I can say, yo, my brother, I got this issue with this guy from StreamYard, yeah, from the live streams that I do on YouTube, and I'm gonna go down to Sparbrook and we're gonna shoot him, or we're gonna stab him, or we're gonna kill him. Yeah, I have no one. Listen, bro, just shush, man.
Bro, you're a snitch.
Right, well, let me talk about what I'm talking. A snitch? Did I accuse you of anything? Anyway, man, listen. You already said headshot, yeah. So anything else after that, bro?
That could mean anything, bro.
Shush, man, relax, bro.
You're talking about
relax. Let me tell you this. If you're not talking about weapons, yeah, then I'm not even sure what kind of gangster talk you're talking. But if you want to link up to fight and that, yeah, bro, go to your local fucking MMA gym and that, and go and take out your frustrations. If you want to put someone in if you want to get someone in a rear naked choke, if you want to get someone in a rear naked choke or an arm lock or something, yeah, then go to the gym and go and take out your frustrations. All this pulling up talk, yeah, to me, that automatically would mean firearms and weapons. And if that's not what you're talking about, then we're definitely not on the same level, bro. If that's not what you're on about,
why are you talking about firearms, bro? And you're a whole dry snitch, though, man. You're dry snitching on this motherfucker, bro.
Has that ever stopped you? Has that ever stopped? Are you getting?
Firearms, bro?
Has that ever stop looking for escape routes, man?
My nigga ain't got no firearms, bro.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. Yeah. Man like me has never given evidence against another human being. So you ain't got to worry about that, bro. You could damn near cut my head off, bro. You ain't got to worry about snitching for me. So you could just relax. To me, your whole lifestyle snitching. To me, your whole lifestyle snitching. When listen, check this, bro. See, when you tell me, listen, bro, listen. I beg you, listen to me.
Who's certified in your ends, fam? Who knows you from your ends, fam? No one.
I beg you, listen to me.
Come on, fam.
You see, when you tell me that I should come to your area and then contact you, phone you, yeah, to let you know that I'm in the ends, you can't talk to me about dry snitching. That'd be me snitching on myself. Because what do you think I'm coming to buck you for? I've been coming to buck you to lick you down. So why would I phone your phone? Why would I? That's what I was trying to say, bro. No, hold on. No, because you're dealing with some rules like, yeah, if it's beef, come to the ends and hit me up and let me know you're here, and then I'll come and buck you wherever you are. And you don't think that type of interaction leaves a fucking trail. So if one of us ends up dead, which I said would happen, isn't it going to be easy for the other one to get nicked? But you want to talk to me about dry snitching?
What are you talking about dead, bro? What are you talking about all this?
Because I would kill you.
All right, say no, that's you, man. That's you, man.
What's wrong with you, man? I ain't gonna hide. If you jumped out on me, bro, I tried to be modest, you know, say one of us would die, you know. If you popped out on me, I would kill you.
All right, no problem, man. Keep it like that, keep that energy, fam. What is
yeah. I always got that energy. And just remember, M-Stacks, yeah? I tell people where I am all the time, you know. I show people where I am all the time. Ain't gonna be hard. It ain't gonna be hard. Listen to me. If you ever wanna find me, it ain't gonna be hard to find me, bro. Trust me. I'm a big 6'2" dude. I wear bright colors. You can't fucking miss me, bro. I'm never hiding anywhere. Right?
You're not gonna know.
Your badness is dependent on location. Yeah, my badness travels with me everywhere I go, even when I don't want it to. That's what I'm telling you. It'd be unfortunate for me and you it'd be unfortunate for you to find yourself in a position where you've come looking for me, because I know that I defend my life to the fullest. This is the one reason. I love my life so much. Listen, I love my life so much. I couldn't imagine traveling to Birmingham to Sparbrook to go and meet a pussy, because I love my life. You don't love your life. That's why when I said one of us will end up dead, you said, yeah, fine, I don't mind, because you got nothing to live for. That's the difference between me and you. You got Gucci bags that make you happy. That's the difference between us.
I want to say, Jay,
I'm fully aware that you think you're on road and active. I'm fully aware of that. I get it. I hear it. You're never going to hear that claim from me. You never hear that claim from me. We're different. We're cut from different cloths. We're about different things. We've been to different places, bro. I can never compare myself to you. I don't see myself even trying to, like, when you talk about, oh yeah, man, them are hating. I just find, bro, I only ever feel sorry for you. So there's no way I could be hating.
Yeah, listen to this now, yeah.
Bro, when you jumped on my live stream, and went to the bank to show us the money you pulled out, I felt sorry for you.
Because you ain't got that money, bro. You're broke. You're a broke nigga. Allow him.
How do you know he's broke? How do you know that he's got big time people behind him?
Forget about that, man. Forget about that.
How do you know?
Forget about that. Listen. I would have no desire to unprove or prove my unbrokenness. I would have no desire to do that.
Well said,
but remember, this is the guy that talks about dry snitching. but he don't know the rules of the fucking game he's playing in.
What? Like me
Yeah?
cashing out money.
When you go online to draw out 11 packs, you're a pussy, man. Shut up, man. That man was laughing at you the whole time. You're a dickhead. You actually think that you're impressing us with your chump change. You're a prick. Look at your life, man. Have shame, man. Yeah, chump change. Chump change, bro. Chump change. You're a prick.
Bro, listen, man. I fuck this guy, man. Yo, can we go back to the conversation, man? I don't want to hear this fucking little fucking.
Why are you? Now listen to this now, yeah.
Shut
What
up,
I'm saying, yeah.
man.
Jedi, listen to this, yeah.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off,
Who are
man.
you, fam? New character unlock, you know.
Fuck off, man.
New character unlock. I listen to this, yeah. I put the mic down, man.
Listen, when you come to Southall, yeah, and you
don't mention my name. Let me say what I gotta say. Let me say what I say, man.
If scientists worked out,
I get my job.
all right, dog shit. If scientists worked out how to transfer consciousness from one body to another, and I had the choice of transferring either in becoming Jedi or becoming M-Stacks and getting a 50 grand bonus with that, trust me, I'd be 50 grand short.
I know, thank you for that. It's very nice.
No one wants to be a fucking twig
now,
insect.
All right, no problem. So now let me speak now, yeah? A nigga that gets more bitches than you, fam. A nigga that gets way more bitches than your fat ass.
Brother, you probably got a dick like a pencil. A HP pencil.
That's a lie.
You're so thin.
Bitches don't say that. Now wait, getting back to the normal conversation.
Man's got a dick like a McDonald's straw, bro.
Can you take that tongue out of Jedi's
You
house?
fucking alien.
My nigga, you been licking his shit for how long now? Come on,
Don't
fam.
matter. Maybe I like
Lick his
shit.
shit.
But no
Alright,
one's
keep
licking your
licking it.
shit.
No problem. So that Jedi, what I'm saying to you now is, yeah, when I do, if you ever do
Clip
to me,
that,
you're not gonna
man.
know it's
Clip
Tax, you know. You're not gonna know it's me, fam. You're not gonna know who's pulling out. You don't know who you're beefing, fam. It's gonna be a random
this
thing, fam.
idiot.
Wallah, fam. Are you fucking dumb, bro? Man, I'm gonna come in a fucking dinger, bro. You're not gonna see a red FR, bro, with fucking 20 niggas pulling out, fam. You're gonna see a dusty dinger.
I've kicked this clown, man. Are you even letting this man speak?
Bro,
He's ineffective, man. Just allow him, man. He's entertaining.
He's a boy.
Pussy's a boy.
Now listen to this.
Dusty dinger, blah, 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 yeah, blah, blah, blah. Boo, man. Boo, man.
Man said I robbed it. Man said I robbed it with a tag. Man said I robbed it with a tag.
Getting boring now.
All right.
You told us that you got $3,000 worth of clothes from. You told us you got $3,000 worth of clothes from him, or $2,000 worth of clothes from him. Then you went to show us. Then you wanted to. Then you said. Listen. Then you said, I want to turn my camera on to show you what I took from him. If you saw what I took from him, and then you jumped off. Then you jumped off. Let me talk, man. Let me talk. Then you jumped off, and when you jumped back on, your camera was working, and the first thing you wanted to show us. Let me talk, man. Let me talk. What's wrong, man? What's the issue?
Man said it's fake. It's an £800 price that you can never afford.
Bro, I can't be bothered anyway, man.
Go on. Okay, rip this part.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Yeah, respect my fucking grind, man. Yeah. I'm trying to show you how to roast young boys with facts, and you trying to talk over me with some gangster talk. I don't want to hear it, man.
You're just boring.
Yeah. Touch your brother's lap again, batty boy. Yeah. Until you got a baby seat there with a youth that looks up to you, yeah, then I don't respect your so-called gangster. You're a puppy, man.
Bruv, my 14-year-old youth will put M-Stacks in a headlock and fucking choke him to death. The fucking skinny little motherfucker.
Wallah. Yo, light that off, man.
Why do you not touch each other like that, bro?
Yeah, man, it's gay, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I knew it. It's his lover, man. He's a Bipty, man.
As I said, yeah, Wallah Jedi, you're not gonna know who's pulling out. You're not gonna see Stacks, fam. You're gonna see a black. Don't watch, fam. The fuck, man. You talk too much.
That's his hafty.
Yeah, man. Just do your thing. Stop talking. No one cares about that.
Say that, bro. Say that, fam.
No, bro, just no. None of you niggas can come, bro, Leicester. Wallah, he'll be there, fam. If I ever do find out that you touched him, bro, the day you man at Gaza, fam. You're not seeing London again,
out,
bro.
Right,
Wallah, you're not seeing London again. On the Quran, you're not gonna see the M way again.
Wow.
And you just came up, bro.
You just keep
watch, fam.
that, man.
Pull up in fucking 50 cars deep, bro, and come
He's a
from, bro.
demon,
And see
bro.
all you man don't run away, fam.
Gin.
Fucking bitch, fam. Fuck your dusty mother, fam. Dickhead.
You're hurt.
You're there with next man. Took it.
You're hurt.
You're hurt, bro. Who are where, fam? How can you niggas hurt
with your boyfriend, man?
That's what you're telling man about their mum. I thought you telling man about their dusty mum. You're
Man, I
hurt,
just made
man.
8 bills. Man, I just made 8 bills right now. How can I be hurt? I'm nice, bro. What the fuck?
80
I'm cooling
bills.
up. I'm
You're
here just
hurt,
sitting
and
down.
your heart
Mashed down.
and your heart is empty. All that money, your heart's empty. Yeah, allow
You're
it,
gonna come with
man.
that talk now. You're gonna come with that
And your
talk.
body's working on tendons.
It's true.
Tendons.
You can't,
If
you
got no
can't pay
muscle,
your
you've
way
got tendons.
into heaven. You can't pay your way into heaven. So good, you got 80 bills or 80 racks or 80 million. So what, bro? You think man wants to be Bill Gates? Is that what you think that the mission is out here? Money. You're a lost youth, bro. Yeah? Juma Mubarak. Prick.
You're making 50
Nah,
pounds every
that
month.
was cold. That was cold.
You're a lost youth, bro.
Yeah, he was
Well,
all right.
like-
I don't know what happened to this kid. I don't know who he's moving with, but he's just lost, bro.
Oh my day, look how these niggas are speaking.
He
They
was
will
all
never talk
right,
like
you
this
know.
in real
Back
life.
in the day, he was all right.
He was.
Wallahi, they will
He
never
lost
talk like this in real life, man.
Got a boyfriend, moved out. You know.
When do you ever force people to say stuff in real life? Like, because we've been having these type of arguments for 3 years, and I ain't seen you once, bro.
Wallahi, because you've
Yeah,
never touched him,
exactly.
bro, molester. Have you ever said I came bro molester and I never done nothing to you, fam? Are you fucking stupid, bro, man? Get the fuck out of here with that, bro. You're trying out your ass, fam.
Well, the only question is, could man break your jaw without snapping your neck? That's the
You're
only
funny,
question.
man. I don't even entertain Khan.
Because I'm sure if I was to punch you in your jaw, your whole neck would just collapse.
All right, man. We believe you, fam. You got it.
Yo, MSAX, can you fight?
Come test it, bro. Just come pull up, man.
Nah, I don't think you can fight, man. Sure. Don't do that.
Wallah, fam. Yeah, man, bro.
Wallahi, on the Quran, wallahi. Bun the weed.
Wallahi, I had this off.
Bun the weed. Wallahi, bun the weed.
Wallahi,
on
you
the
got
Quran, I
catalogue
swear on the
back.
Quran. Bill up, bro. Yeah. We just run up on the Jareer. Yeah, bill up. Yeah. I swear to God, you won't make it back to the M-way. Wallahi. Yeah. Wallahi. Yeah, wallahi, Jareer. Wallahi, on the Quran, Jareer.
Listen, fam. Listen.
You see, I lost you, bro. You got no respect for your own religion or culture. You got no respect for your own religion or culture. You're a lost youth. And now you're in the UK. You're trying to imitate the man them, and you think you're trying to out gangster the man them, and you're like 14 years old. Man, shut up, man.
You're literally on
You're like 14, man. You're in a car with a brother. I'm in my yard. You're in a car with a brother on road, bro. No one envies you. Bro.
Smoke, man.
Anyway, man.
Bro, your pops
When the universe comes to smoke you, you're gonna be upset. Yeah. Yeah. When God pulls up on you. Yeah.
Fucking dickhead.
Bro, you don't see me fucking going on the internet looking for words. Bro.
Can you even speak?
You're in the car with the next man. Shut up, man.
Stuttering.
Faggot.
You don't see me.
You know what it is?
You driving around with a man.
We're pressuring them, bro. Them man are pulling out the buildings and that, man.
This is game.
Oh, Molly trying to take over the town. Bitch, we only took over the town from
Leicester.
What was it, man?
Sound like a farmer. Sound like you're right in the sticks with the farmers and shit.
You fucking cookhead, fam. And this fucking, imagine this nigga that I'm trying to right now is a Turkish fat nigga, bro, with a fat belly, bro.
Whatever.
A nigga with a big forehead. This is what I'm trying to, man. Man, this is what I'm trying to, man.
Bro, I've lived 10 lifetimes compared to what you've lived.
I don't get it.
I've got stories that will fucking make you cry, make you laugh. I've lived a life. You're just a little kid.
Niggas still respect my shit.
You're
I'm a skinny nigga, but niggas still respect my shit, fam. Niggas know what I can do, fam. Niggas know they respect my shit, bro.
You ain't had no pussy. You ain't had no money. You ain't been nowhere apart from fucking shitty Sweden.
Why fucking yesterday when I come out from a hotel 6 a.m.? Like, what are you talking about, man?
What are you on about? What life have you had?
Dickhead.
The life you only think now I had when I was like 18.
I liked him, bitch. Man was it? Come on, fam.
You're 10 years behind, bro. And that was a previous decade.
Oh, the dub is here, man.
Listen, man, them are in the houses, yeah, and this brother telling us about the hotel he just came out. Like, bro, let's allow it, man. Allow it. You would never be me, man. If you was me, you wouldn't be in that car with another brother.
Let me keep you a buck picture on that.
Listen,
if you was me, you wouldn't be in that car with another brother, bro. Shut up, man. Show your face, you pussy. Show your face if you're bad.
He's pissed. He's emotional.
Show your face. Go on.
Wallah, you're pissed.
Show your face. Show your face. Show your face. Show your face.
Let's
If
see
you're
what your
bad, let's see
boyfriend
your
looks
face.
like.
You've seen M stats.
Bro, this nigga's gonna
You've seen
this nigga put you on a split, bro. This nigga is gonna put you in a split, bro.
You've seen M stats. If you're bad, show
Yeah,
your
no
face.
problem. But you're not seeing my nigga. This is the nigga that's gonna punch your
Oh,
teeth.
your nigga, yeah?
This is the
Your
nigga that's
nigga. I
gonna
know
punch
it's
your
your
teeth,
nigga
my nigga.
anyway.
Your nigga.
This is the nigga that's gonna punch your teeth in, bro.
Mad.
How am I
That's
gonna
what
show
I'm
you
trying to
him, bro?
say. I know it's private, innit? It's private.
Tell a man to do this daily, bro.
Wallahi. Bro, just
Shut up,
yesterday,
bro.
when I came
Put
out from
your
smoking.
gloss on.
Wait, hold on, wait. You men are on such a better flex, yeah? And your lives are so much better. Why do you keep hitting that link and jumping online to talk to us?
Man's in the car, man.
Every
Go
time,
about
what
your
you talking about? I've been there
business,
once every.
Man lives in the car.
Go about your
Yo, listen,
business,
Jedi,
man.
you make
Go
it look
about
like
your
me every day.
business. Go about your business. Go
Yeah,
about your
wait.
business. Go live a life. Go live. Go live.
It's
Let
a
me
date.
free you. Let
My
me free
nigga,
you.
when have I?
Let me free you. Let
When
me
have
free
I?
you so you can go back to being
Ah,
gangster.
you're shook. You're shook
Yeah?
now. You
Go
scared?
back
Look
to
at
being
you.
gangster.
Scared.
Go
You
on.
scared.
Go on. Go on. Off
You
you
got
go.
smoked.
Off
They're
you go.
lost.
Off you go.
The Marlies
Go on.
won. The
Go on.
Marlies
Off you
won.
go.
The Marlies won. The Marlies
Well, you can't win when you're making up a fake life. You can't win.
Yo,
Yeah?
hello, where's my
If your life was so action packed and so good, you wouldn't be online with us right now, bro. Like it's
Because I'm
literally,
posting until
it's literally Friday
everything
afternoon.
happens, man.
It's literally Friday
know.
afternoon, and you're
Do you
online
think you're gonna see
chatting
me on a
with your,
Friday night,
with your
Jedi?
gay brethren in the car.
Bro, tell him, yo, these
Bro,
niggas.
your gay brethren in the car. What's wrong with you, that man?
With your babe, man.
Trying to convince man,
they
trying to
start-
convince man you're on stuff.
Your baby.
With your babe.
Sitting with your boo in the
Yo,
car.
Jedi.
Yeah, with your boo.
Yo, Jedi, you even have Jedi, are you married? Jedi, are you married?
Sitting with your boo.
Jedi, are you married?
Yeah.
Jedi, are you married?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you married? Are you married?
Man, is she dark skin or light skin?
Both.
Shut your mouth, man.
I'm asking you. What you mean shut your mouth? I'm asking a
Both.
question.
She's both.
She's
Are
dark
you
skin or light
married?
skin.
What? What? You hear me?
Is that your partner?
She's both. Nah. I know she's like, she looks purple on that, man. Be honest, man.
All right, cool. So what? What's the point you're telling me?
So you're marrying purple bitches. Where's my affy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the point you're telling me?
Right.
What's the point you're trying to make, though?
Nah. The point is already understood, man. What's known don't have to be
Yeah,
told.
you flopped. You flopped. That was dead.
You're just in
That was
relationship
dead, bro.
with man.
No, you married. You married. Shut your mouth, man. Rub your booze fires.
Go on.
Stop
Yeah.
the kindergarten, man.
Copy's face.
You know it's on when you're
Copy.
in my car, boo.
You get me?
My Somali boo.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, I get off our dick, man.
I think it's
Bare
Turkish.
phlegm.
It's Turkish. Imagine it's Turkish. Imagine this faggot Turkish talking to me, man.
But if
Turkish nigga,
anyone
bro.
come on here
After
acting
everyone,
like
bro.
you, they'll get the same treatment.
My nigga, you're Turkish,
ain't
bro,
even
and you're fat.
personal.
Yeah,
Like,
Turkish
come on.
niggas will
you
fuck
ain't
you
even
up
got a
where I'm from.
personality.
Still.
You ain't even a person. You're just a joke.
Exactly. You're not even real enough for it to be personal. It's just because you come on talking shit. Once you go, that's it. It's over. Like no one even cares, my brother. No one.
And do you think I
cares.
care when I leave here? Jedi, do you think I care about this when I leave here?
But you keep coming back.
I know one thing. You ain't leaving without that guy. Mad.
Yeah, you keep coming back. That was the other point.
You're so funny, man. Ha 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 ha.
Now this man a gay.
Yeah, it's your lover, man. Come on, man. You're actually gay. You're in the car
Imagine
with
a
a
man
man
imagine a
on the
man that
corner
puts
of the
it by the
road
like,
selling
oh,
star dog.
yo, that's
Fuck
weird.
you, nigga. This is embarrassing.
Yo, imagine,
Yeah.
yo, listen to this, yeah. Imagine you're chilling on the block, fam, and then you see two niggas in a car, and the first guy
Point
comes to you,
point
and yo,
fours.
these niggas are fucking.
Can't even work.
Man
Niggas
doing
are
point
fucking
fours,
them,
you
bro.
know.
Like, come on,
Not
fam.
even a
Like, these
3.5
man
or
actual
nothing.
gay niggas, fam. You man are
Star dog as well.
Sound like a farmer, like a country bumpkin.
A man said I made £80. So you bought a half. Crap, man. Rubbish. It's embarrassing, man. Low level stuff.
There's fucking 10
£80.
There's a way. There's what? There's a 17 rack.
How you make
These
£80?
Bro, these men ain't even sat in a room with the amount of keys that I've seen. And I'm not even talking about green. Brother, what are you talking about, fam?
Nothing.
The things that I've seen in my
Wallah,
life,
can't listen here.
that level,
Can't listen to this here. Can't listen to this here. On the Quran, right? You will not live a day on the street.
You know what it is?
You will not
What
survive
are
it.
you on about,
On the
fam?
Quran,
He's
on
broke
about?
during
Quran, you will not survive a
What are you
day,
on
bro.
about?
A minute, bro.
What are
My
you on
nigga, you get
about?
evacuated from the yard, bro. Pull up in that fucking motherfucker.
What are you on
Take your
about? You're just
motherfucking
chatting
fat ass,
complete
your
shit.
fat balloon ass.
We'll take your fat ass, Turkish ass out of there, and we'll kick you out, bro. You motherfucker.
What are you on about? Come to Hackney and see if you can chat to Turks how you're chatting right now. You'll disappear, fam. You won't make it past fucking Clacton Pond. You'll be in the fucking pond.
Bro. You fat
what are you talking about with your little fucking fake Somali pirate shit in the middle of Clacton Pond? You fucking idiot.
Dirty Turkish
what are you
bastard,
talking about?
You son of a mother,
you ain't on my level, fam. I'll make one phone call and man will get on
What
the
you mean
plane.
on your level, my nigga?
Come over with the fucking silencer.
You're ugly, bro.
Lick off
My nigga, you're ugly, bro. Are you fucking dumb, bro? Any bitch that I fuck with, wallahi, they will not look at you twice, fam.
Missing, bro.
They will run away from you, fam. You faggot, bro.
Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? They will find you. They will find you in Epping Forest. Do you understand? I don't know who you think you're talking to, bro. Turkish this, Turkish that. You think man's a kebab shop worker or something, bro? Man ain't low level like you, bro. I don't touch small amounts, bro. You don't know a man like me what life I've lived.
Nah, not that, bro.
What you on about, fam?
Bro, the bitches.
Man, I don't even deal with green. You're even in the wrong color. You're in the wrong color group, bruv. You're not even on the same color chart.
Carnito, put your face on. Put your face on. Carnito, put your face on. Carnito, put your face on.
What we on about?
But I want to show my nigga.
My face.
Do you want to chat to, man? I want
to. Show your nigga then. Show your nigga then. Show your nigga. Your nigga. Like that. Yeah. Show us what a nigga really looks like. Go on.
Yo,
show
this
us.
is a violation of me, man. I'm trying to this kind of nigga.
Show us what a nigga really looks like. Show us your friend, man. I mean,
I'm beefing these pastilles, man. These faggots, fuck this, man. Well, I'm beefing these dickheads, bro.
your little Gillette boyfriend, man.
Produce. You don't even know about import export. You never had to
his
sit
willy,
on a
man.
plane
Touch
and
his
go
willy.
out and meet people and sit down and have big talks with man about moving big weight. You've never done that. So don't think you're on my level. You're a little kid. You're dealing with hydroponically grown.
Hey, let me chat to you.
Green.
Let me chat to you. No.
Do you understand? Things that we deal with don't grow in this country, bro. They ain't got the climate for it. So I don't know what you're chatting about.
You don't grow shit, yeah?
My nigga, forget about it. Don't talk with this nigga, bro. He's a fucking faggot. Yo, put your camera on and let me show my nigga what I'm chatting to, fam.
Your dad's a faggot.
You fucking dirty fat
Your dad's a faggot with a pencil dick like you. They fucked your mum in the ear hole. His dick so thin, you can put it in a fucking ear.
Sikterland. What? You don't think I know Turks, fam?
Your mum's dirty pussy.
Bro, I'm familiar. Don't much. I know you like Germany, Netherlands, in Holland, fam, in there, Belgium, fam. I know Turks. I know a lot of G's, fam. Don't.
Are you fucking dumb, blood?
You're not the one, Edda. I can tell you.
Edda, what you on, blood?
Dumb.
You're violating me Turkish again.
Nah, fam. I got certified Turkish.
Fucking dusty nigga, fam.
That's how gays go on nowadays. Yeah? My too.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
Well, I'm not involved.
What is it that you're claiming? That you got run by Turks in what? In Holland? Yeah, they will run you. They'll send you out there.
I know Turks in Holland, don't
Yeah, and they're running shit. You ain't running shit. They're running shit.
I know.
They're sending you out there.
Man is everywhere but
You're
Somalia.
not one of them ones, bro.
Well, how do you know? How do you know? How do you know me? How do you know me? But where do you know me from, really? Where do you know me from, really, bro?
LGBTQ flag and
think about what you're saying.
Not there in
You don't know me, bro. You don't know me. You don't know my family. You don't know my people. You don't know shit.
Bastard, bro. You're an Oompa Loompa, bro. That's what you are, man. You're an oversized.
I can't even respond to your bullshit.
BMI of 250.
I can't even respond to your bullshit. Who do you think I am, bruv? Hassan Yilmaz? Are you tripping?
Irregular, hungry, head-shaped nigga, bro. That's what you are. An ugly, dusty nigga that comes online that tries to be friends with niggas that don't want to be friends with you.
Michael. I ain't a faggot like
come on,
you.
my nigga.
Why do I need to be good looking? For what?
What's take?
Why are you judging man on his looks for anyway, you batty hole?
Right.
What the fuck?
You little fag.
This guy sounds like, a Danya, fam.
He's a liberal white nigga, fam. One of those,
listen to what
let me ask you a question.
I want to know who's the male and the female.
You're a certified Turk, innit? You're a certified Turk, innit? Say no more, man.
100%.
All right, what city you from then? Chat to me. What city you from?
What am I from?
What city in Turkey you from, bro? Originally, bro.
What city in Turkey am I from? Fucking South London.
Yeah, man, you fucking oversized bastard, bro.
Turks, bruv. Yeah? Cypriot Turks. That ram things. You understand?
Wet paper bag.
What do you mean? My people was running half of London in the time of the craze. Do you understand what that means?
I know for a fact You're either a Kurd or something, because every Turk I know is the proudest on his fucking country, bro. Shut up, man. You just got exposed, man. Turkey always
Don't know nothing, man.
Are you
Don't
dumb?
know nothing.
Are you
You don't know
dumb?
nothing, bro.
Shut up, man.
You don't know nothing.
Gang shit. I'm talking bad.
You just got smoked, bro.
Tell him, man. This guy don't know. We're everywhere, man. Turk. Fucking hung on. We're activated.
No, we do this on a daily.
Fucking motherfucker. Violate him in Turk.
I wouldn't fuck your mother for free. Let alone if you paid me. The ugly bitch.
Kim, I'm not hodum. I'm not hodum.
You can't put
Ben Hirsison abi. Don't forget Ben Hirsison.
You can't say to me I'm not hodum because my sister that you're talking about right now will strap you up.
Bro.
My sister will carve you up with a kitchen knife, you thin little wanker.
Bro, man's
you're saying I'm not hodum. The women in my family will bury you and you're a man. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You can't say that to me. You can't say I'm not hodum to me. Any woman in my family will kill you.
Say sister.
You'll be slaughtered.
What does it mean?
Like a lamb.
What does it mean?
Fuck that, man. Fuck that.
Do you understand?
Hey, man, I hope I get to see the live when that person approaches your windscreen or your passenger side or your driver's side and just does what needs to be done, man. Trust me, man. I see man's face in the middle of talking the most gangster shit before his lights get turned out. This man, be interesting, man. You man are wasting our time, man. Your kids, man. You know what I mean? I hope that I see the live stream where man's talking, yeah, these niggas can't tell me nothing. And then he looks and just... And then... bam, 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 it's done. It's done. Everyone's invincible until they're not.
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit bored of listening to it. You get me? Well, the energy that you're hoping for, I hope that it's... The energy you're searching for is searching for you. Do you know what I mean?
He's brother, this guy.
The harder it seeks you up.
He ain't even got a clue about like real shit. The money that he's bringing and showing off with, yeah. I've been in the M5, yeah, with 3 Turkish gangsters, and that 10 times that money, and a speed counter, and man's counting the money in front of me, counting money in front of me. And if the money was short, guess what? Man will be getting kicked out of the M5 doing about 100 miles an hour. You get kicked out of the car and dead. Yeah, you turn up with short money. Do you understand? Them man don't function. They don't mess. They're serious, real Turkish gangsters. Do you understand? Like the money that he's talking about is peanuts, bro. Just what I don't understand. He actually thinks that's real money. What is he on about?
I didn't even know he was talking about money. I didn't hear that bit. I didn't hear what he was saying.
What did he pull out? 11 grand did he have?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
What's 11 grand though, bro? Yeah. What's 11 grand?
It was his dowry.
That's the night out. That's the night out.
I don't know what was going on. He was like, yeah, I'll pull out the money right now. I'll go to the bank right now. He was obviously going to the bank for something. I don't know where it was. I don't know. He had some money on him, and then he was like, yeah, I could take out the same amount. And he went and I think he took it out. I think so.
Even if he did, bro, that's like, peanuts, bro.
But we were just like, yeah, no, you can't. I bet you can't. And like just gassing him. And he got it out and he was like, raw, that's sick. Like
kids,
you
bro.
A bit like a dickhead though.
Kids. See, the thing is that
a little bit like a dickhead. Like a little, there's got to be a part of him that's like, yeah, this is a bit sneaky, but fuck it.
Nah, who these guys? Don't be silly.
This is a little bit sneaky, no.
They don't see it. They don't see it.
You think that man would be ashamed to show their friends what they're on, but like, yeah, man's really not.
See, the thing is that the thing that he's dealing with, yeah, that had to pass through about 5 to 10 people's hands to get from me to him. And everyone took their cut. And he's out there like he's some big G. And he's talking to me about shit. You don't know fucking shit about shit, fam.
I can't comment on what he's doing and what he's not doing. I don't know. But
what are they doing? But like they're all doing like fucking primary school shit, like buying an ounce, breaking it up into fucking £20 bags and selling it. That's all they're doing. That's the max that they're doing. Do you know what I'm saying? They're not fucking filling up the car and driving up the M1 and going, yeah, let's go to like. Do you know what I mean? They're not doing no big moves.
Like the thing is, what I'm trying to show the brother is, serious life brings about serious personality traits, right? And you can't hide them. So it's very easy to recognize when someone is fucking around, like on the roads, and you know, at a certain level. Because one thing is, you ain't gonna be on here trying to bait up yourself in any way, shape, or form. If you're serious, Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, you just bookily got into a certain position and you're gonna come unstuck soon because you don't know the rules. That's it. There's the two options. I ain't wishing him no bad. Well, come on,
No,
man.
of course not.
You just chat bare shit. Like honestly, like all jokes aside, do you think that on road we message each other to tell each other that we're in a certain area? Do you think that's what we do? That's rappers, man. Rappers can do all that shit, man, because they're not bothered. They're rappers.
Yeah.
They want all that attention and all that hype, and do you know what I mean? But real people, bro, with shit to lose and that, bro, we mind our business, man. I don't even know why you're so excited to be in beef. Yeah, where you from? What city you from? Yeah. Let's link now. What random guy? You don't know who the fuck that is? Who he's linked to? Like, why? Why? Come on, man.
My name is Stacks. You know, my OG is Twisted Cheese and Mackie, bro. Search it up, innit?
I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Cheese and Mackie.
I don't care about.
Search it up YouTube, innit? And you know who that is, innit? Fucking RM, you man don't fuck RM. I seen him yesterday. Bro, imagine Highgate. RM was in Highgate, fam.
You don't care.
Bro, these man, these man, they're rappers, they listen to you, fam. I know, fam. I'm in fucking Leicester. You man don't listen to you, got raped, man.
We don't care about RM. We don't care. No one
you will blam the fuck out of you. If you ever come, bro, and say, yo,
listen to me.
You will blam the fuck out of you for saying that.
Yeah, maybe he would, but we don't care.
Say that.
Get me? And when it's between me and
Jenna,
you,
the way you talk, wallahi, is gonna get you smoked one day, fam. It's not by me, someone else.
How are you name dropping that?
Let me finish. When it's between my life and your life and me and you, RM ain't there. I don't care.
What do you mean RM is not there, bro? I'm from the same block as him, bro. The fuck is
you're not hearing what I'm saying to you, though.
I said RM is not there, fam. But
let me just say this to you, bro. One thing I noticed about you is one of the weaknesses you got is you don't seem to be able to back your beef yourself. When you was talking to me about pop up and let me know, rare. Let me speak, please. You was like, oh yeah, my niggas are serious, my niggas are, and I was thinking, why has this brother started talking about other people already? Like,
my nigga, you're triple my age.
You understand what I'm saying
to you?
He's
a civilian as well. He's a civilian, yeah.
You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah,
that should be all the more reason why you should be able to deal with your beef on your own, but you don't seem to be able to. You're telling me about rappers, tell me about RM, yeah?
Are you mad? If you lay a finger on my bedroom while I'm there, I will kick your head in. That's
you're gonna start telling me about
Rem man will bring his
14-year-old. You're telling me about
you're
about Twisted Cheese and all these man, yeah, like celebrities. But
they're my fucking idda them, man. That's family, man. That's my fucking family, them, blood. Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, pick them up, bro. But how are they?
Fucking family,
Are you trying
going to be
Are you trying to? One second.
That's the question.
Are you trying to utilize other people's names and presences?
And they're close enough to your age, bro. They're close enough. If they ever hear you,
listen to me.
I'm beefing his JEDI.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Are you telling me their names so that I can get shook?
No, but you're not listening.
I don't care about no one's names. I said it 5 times. You're trying to list out more names. I don't care about nobody's name. I'm not interested in no one. I said when it's my life or your life and it's me against you.
And what do you think happens if I die, though, JEDI? Yeah. What do you think
happens? No one in between us.
JEDI, what do you think happens if I die?
Hold on, listen.
When you die, when?
The only people in between us are the people you put there because you're shook to do it yourself.
And you think if you touch me, that niggas are not gonna come every day to your doorstep and be there and activate around your block? Are you fucking
man's
stupid?
Not touching you. You're the one.
Are you fucking dumb, bro?
Idiot.
If you ever lay a finger on me, bro, these man gonna be there every fucking day, bro. Let
me ask you a question. All right, cool. That's a cool story.
You can never win, JEDI. You're in a lose-lose situation.
One second.
Wallahi, he's in a lose-lose situation. Bro, he touches me. He punches me off.
Man. Why are you trying to convince someone else? You just said it once already. Why are you repeating yourself? Let me speak now.
Yeah, go on, yo.
My thing is that works well in a rap video or in some lyrics or in a Chicago drill story, yeah. But when you're actually riding up to my block, yeah, you ain't just chilling. You ain't just riding up to my block every day, bro. Yeah, and you know why. So I don't know what this fantasy is. I don't know what this fantasy is about your gangsters leaving Brum, yeah, to come to my neck of the woods daily.
Wallah, you wouldn't survive until they touch you. They won't stop.
No, your bedrooms will be nicked. Listen, if your bedrooms come to my ends, if your bedrooms come to my ends on a daily basis, strapped up or with any weapons or anything, they're getting nicked.
Yeah, I live in a danger zone.
Oh, you're a
yeah,
fed.
I live in a danger zone where man from the ends, where man from the
He's
ends.
a fed, bro.
Listen,
He's a fed.
I beg you listen.
He's a police, man. Oh my days,
bro.
Kids,
Imagine that you called. Hold on, listen to this. Imagine you already said I'm dry snitching. Yeah, and then you came back online. Let me speak, man. If you're not a pussy, let me speak. You came back online.
Police, man.
All right, let me speak though, pussy. All right, man. You came online after you said I was dry snitching. You left. You came back online, and you know what you did in the last 5 seconds? Started mentioning other people's names that have cases. Other people's names that have cases.
You're a liar.
Listen. You jumped on YouTube and started talking about RM and Twisted Cheese.
Them are OGs,
you did that.
And I said
they're from my block. Listen. Listen to what I'm saying. You said they're from my block. Blah, blah. So you're the one out here giving out all the information.
My nigga, I brought RM music.
I ain't said nothing like that.
Come on,
I
bro.
ain't said nothing like that. So if you're worried about incrimination, staple your lips together.
When I'm saying them,
every time you open your mouth, you're self-snitching, and you're scared to have a normal conversation. When I talk, you feel like you have to shout over me to try and down the impact of what I'm saying. Because you are afraid to hear what I'm saying, and you don't want others to hear me. You keep speaking over me. Let me speak, then you speak. Simple. You keep shouting over me because I'm making the most sense. You're talking about dry snitching. The whole time you've jumped online, when you could be going about your business, you've been dry snitching. The whole time. From names to locations, you've been dry snitching. Every time you do it, I ask you, why are you telling me about this?
Yeah, bang on. Makes sense. Yeah, you're making sense. You're not even lying still. But let me just reply, innit? So, boom. Bro, you're a police, innit? And you just affirmed it right now, innit? Like, I'm actually beefing MI5 and FBI right now. Like, come on, fam. Like, it's kind of peak, fam. You done said, yo, if I pull up, fam, you're going to be there with police.
I don't know what you've been smoking.
1 second, man.
Not agreeing.
That's the deadest argument ever.
Yo, 1 second, man. Why are you getting involved, bro? These niggas are not going to back you when you get
You're embarrassing me. You little
shit.
Come on,
fam. Shut your mouth, bro. Jedi's not paying you, bro.
Weird, bro. You sound like an actual weirdo.
Wallah, fam, these fucking police, them, man. MI5 working, FBI working niggas, man. Like, you're FBI Jedi, bro. You said that you're going to pull up with police,
Are they looking
man.
for you for Stardock? Is that what you're saying?
You're Jedi, how you saying if a nigga pulls up in the ends, there's police going to be there waiting for us? Like, you're
because you don't know where he lives.
No, he didn't say that, man. He said
in his ends, that's what it's like.
Yo, can you shut your dusty mouth? I'm not chatting to you, man. Shut up, man.
Bro, hear what I'm saying.
That, man.
To live in your own ends and know the flames that
Turkish nigga, man.
Now, you obviously don't want me to speak. When you live in the ends, you know how it's set. If there's strange dudes pulling up in the ends on a daily basis, armed, yeah, then they're going to get nicked. Why? Because the man them don't pull up in their own ends on a daily basis armed. Why? Because there's obo everywhere, there's feds everywhere, red district, and you're talking some fantasy shit like you lot can stake out on a daily basis on my block. On my block? How? How, bro?
Listen to this, yeah. All right,
how, bro? How could you do? No, let me finish. How could you pull up daily to my block from Brum?
From Leicester,
and not expect to get nicked?
Yeah, go on.
Are you stupid? Brum, Leicester, don't matter, bro. That you're not making sense. You're talking some fantasy shit, and I'm just laughing. Man, them in the ends with the biggest guns. Yeah. They're not chilling in the ends with weapons. They're not chilling on the ends on blood. Why? Why are they not doing that? Why are they not doing that?
Make that make sense to me. I don't know.
Flames. Hold on. You might be able to get away with that in the countryside where you're from.
Right.
You might be able to get away with that in the countryside where you're from. Yeah. But
Yeah.
where I'm
Killings
from,
in
I don't know why
Birmingham,
you're
then
talking
men
over
don't
me.
put together, bro.
I don't know why you're talking over me. I
Listen to what
obviously hurt your
he's
feelings.
saying, man.
I don't know why you're talking over me. I obviously hurt your
Shut
feelings.
your mouth, man. I let him talk.
Now you don't need to worry about Khan because I was
so he can
talking.
talk over
Are you
you,
looking
I
for an
can't.
escape route? Do you want to beef Khan?
Nah, I'm chatting to you.
You
I'm
looking for an
telling him to be
escape route?
quiet.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. You puss yo. Every time I talk, you try to talk over me. Every time I talk, you try to talk over me because you're a puss yo. I'm telling you, every time you interrupt me, you're just proving that you're actually a faggot. So like I said, if you don't understand the dangers of pulling up to my area, my block on a daily basis, then I thought I'd educate you.
Because you're talking about police and bro, what you're talking, your whole vibe is police. Is you work for Babylon. Everything about you works for Babylon. You pretend to be a Muslim that's supposed to be against the system. Everything about you works for Babylon. You try to drag black people down. You try to make Muslims look shit. You're bringing up next man's names that are older than you, that's been through their shit. They're not interested in your online, internet, YouTube, StreamYard beef with a fucking chat show host. They're not interested. My little donut like you ain't got the brains to see what you're doing. You are the police, bro. Why do we need officers when we have people like you gonna online and gonna jump online and chat the shit that you chat?
All right. So now I listen to you very carefully, attentively, and respectfully, yeah? So do me the same courtesy, innit? I'm trying to say, fam. So boom. The reason why I said you're the police, innit? It's called what you said, innit? And you're making it look like niggas don't do that. Wallahi, bro. I'm trying to say, fam. T-Wiz.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom, bye-bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed, but my sleep is amazing. Come on.
Yo, listen, yeah.
He fell for it, boy.
I listen then. I listen.
Dickhead.
Oh man, I'm scared to let me. I let you speak, innit?
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol.
You did. Thank you, brother. You did. Now hold your seat, man. Let me get back to my fucking show, man.
Alright, but let me just quickly respond on it.
Alright, go on then. Fucking hell, hurry up, man.
Alright, go on, innit? So boom. I know you're gonna.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol on my.
You're learning.
I knew you're gonna do that.
So let it go then, innit? Let it go, bro.
Why you're predictable?
Exactly. So then why do you do it then? Why are you still trying to talk it?
You know ain't on 9, fam.
Nah, but listen, when T-Wiz died, bro, in London, fam, us man were on that block every day, fam. My nigga was there, bro. He's doing life right now, bro. We would pull up every fucking day. We were there, bro. We were doing shifts in that motherfucker, fam, to catch them man, bro. You know I'm trying to say, fam? You think I'm faffing, bro? About that? You think I'm faffing? Wallah, fam. My nigga's doing life right now, fam. You know I'm trying to say, fam? Bro, these man, wallah, they don't know every fucking day. Man, I'll be there. I know what thing, fam. I'll be posted. If I have to sleep in a fucking dusty hostel, I'll fucking sleep there, bro. But you're gonna get touched, fam. You know I'm trying to say, fam? Like, let's not talk that talk, fam. Wallah, fam. Dickhead youth, fam.
Yeah, fam. Okay, fam. Yeah, man. You feel good now? You got that,
bro. Go on YouTube right now, bro. And you can hear my niggas say my name, bro.
Wallahi, fam. Swear down, fam.
Wallahi, fam. Niggas say my name, bro.
Wallahi, fam. Swear down, fam. Wallahi, bro. Wallahi, fam. Swear down, fam. Dickhead, fam. Dickhead, fam. Swear down, fam. Wallahi, fam. Dickhead, fam. Yeah. Man, get a life, man. Get a life.
Yo, Jared, the way you're talking will get you blamed, bro. Like, bro. It's not by me, someone else, bro. Like,
get a life, bro.
Like, stop talking to niggas the way
you're the one talking wicked. You trying to tell me the way you're talking, the way you're. You're the one talking wicked. You're the one. You're the only person talking wicked, bro. I'm just letting you know. If you pop up on me, I will kill you. That's what I said. I'm allowed to say that because you're throwing around ambiguous threats. Like, yeah, people change when I pop up and people turn civilians. So I just let man know. Any man popping up on me is putting their life in jeopardy. I have to let you know that. So no one can say I never you weren't warned. I have to let you know. If you pop up on me, then your life is in jeopardy. Simple.
Bro, stop talking that talk, man. Jedi, you won't back it, man. Jedi, you won't back this talk that you're talking, man. Just stop it, man. But behave like the guy that you are, bro, man. You're a civilian, bro. Behave like one, fam.
Shut up, man.
Like a gangster, bro. You're not a gangster, fam.
Go check the phone.
Fix up, bro.
Go check the phone.
How is what he's saying gangster? That's
You're not a gangster, bro, man. Stop talking to niggas the way you talk to, fam.
It's not gangster, it's real.
You're talking
no one's taking my life from me yet. Nobody has taken my life from me yet. It's not gangster. It's real.
Because of you,
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You're not a soldier.
Fucking wet paper bag, bro.
You're not a soldier. Calling everyone a civilian because we got fucking responsibilities and goals and fucking life.
What goals do you have, my nigga, bro? What goals do you have,
shit.
You're university.
You think that makes you a civilian?
My nigga, you got the council paying
for your yard, bro. You think that makes me a civilian?
For your yard, bro. Allow it, man.
Makes me a civilian. Hold on, because I'm not sitting
housing,
in the seat. Hold on, because I'm not sitting in the seat. Hold on, man.
I'd rather sleep in McDonald's than having a social housing, fam. Fucking dumbass, fam.
We was being in a dusty hotel staking out, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting sent to shop for Rizla.
You're a dickhead, man. When T-Wiz, they are dickhead,
RIP fucking T-Wiz, fam.
Leave people's names out of it.
No, I won't, fam. I say it from the rooftop, bro. You must everywhere go from Leicester, Brom, London, RP fucking TVs, bro. I say that in your fucking face, bro. And what, fam? You dickhead, fam.
In my face.
I say in your dusty face, bro, man. RP fucking TVs, bro. RP TVs, man.
You say it in my face. What does that even
about
mean?
Fucking dry snitching. You don't even know what dry snitching. You're
What
the
does that
snitch that
mean?
said the police are gonna be there when niggas pull up, bro. That's why niggas are not gonna pull up on you, fam. You dickhead, bro. You work for the government, bro. You talk about you're being against the government. You are the biggest nigga that's for the government, bro. Man in a white bitch as well, fam. Talking about black power.
So you don't like the truth,
come on,
do
fam.
you?
You're a chat shit geezer, fam. Your waffle, your whole life is a fast, bro. Your whole life is a waffleina, bro. It's done,
Yeah.
fam. I allow
Yeah,
it, bro.
man.
You're living in the matrix, fam. Fucking living in a dream world that don't even exist, fam. Fucking fed, man. Police them, man. A lot of you, fam. Fucking work for the government, fam. That's why
And
you
the
don't
police
like.
keep phoning you and trying to get you online to talk wicked, innit?
That's why
Why
you're
do I
online.
keep messaging you and saying, yeah, jump online? Why do I keep forcing you
That's
to
why
hit
you're
that
live
link
12 hours, bro.
and trying
Like,
to
what money are
incriminate
you making?
you?
You're not making no money
know.
from
What a
YouTube, bro,
fed.
like that to pay off
Bro,
your rent,
bro,
to pay
if
off
I'm
your
a fed,
food,
why'd you
to
call
pay
me?
off your family,
If
to pay
I'm a
off your
fed,
wife,
why
to
do you
pay
call
off your
me?
daughter or your son that you have, fam. Like YouTube not paying you that money, fam, and you're online 12 hours. So how does that make sense? You work for the government, bro. The government's paying you, fam. The FBI or the MI5 is paying you to entrap niggas, bro. That's the only way I can see it, fam. Am I lying, though, or not?
This guy's a joker.
Bro, it's not a joke thing, bro. You know it makes sense, fam. Like, you don't have YouTube not paying you enough money
Brother,
to pay
stop
off your daughter,
smoking weed,
your son,
bro.
your wife, your
Put the
housing,
spliff
your fucking
down.
electricity,
How
your
much
gas
does...
bill, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Seriously.
So you work
How
for the
much-
government, bro.
Let
Just
me
be
ask you-
honest, man. Say it with
You
your
just wanna
chest, man.
keep that bit in
Stop
on?
trying to duck out niggas and
Have
give
you
niggas
lost the
life,
will?
bro.
Have you lost the will to have a convo
Yeah, but
again?
niggas like you, bro, don't
Yeah,
need
go
to
on, man.
live, bro.
I'll let you have a run. Go on.
Now, niggas like you don't need to be lived, bro. You need to fucking get the fuck out of here, bro. Cause you're the biggest dickheads I've ever seen, bro. You get niggas blamed. You get niggas fucking put in fucking police stations. You get niggas life, bro. Like you're a police. You work for the government, fam. No, wallahi, he works for the government, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. How niggas gonna be 12 hours on a panel, fam? YouTube not paying you that much money, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, how are you paying for your daughter, your fucking wife? If she's white, then that means, yo, she needs double the money anyways, fam. Like, what the fuck? If she's white. If she's black, I get it, man. You give her cheap change, like £5 here. £5 there. Wait, bro, it's a white bitch, though. Boom. She's gonna be like, yo, Jedi, pull out some fucking money, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? But
It's
yeah,
the
man,
white bitches that's handing over the money, you idiot.
Let me chat to them, man. Let me chat to them.
Well, you don't know about white girls, bro. White girls are paying for everything. They'll pay your car insurance. They'll pay everything, bro.
But you married some white, ugly bitches. We've seen it. A fat
I never married no one.
You married a
Brother,
fat
get it right.
Oompa.
Get it
Ugly
right.
bitch.
I never married no
My
one.
nigga, oh my days, bro.
I never married no one, bro.
My
I'm
nigga,
just telling you, if you know the difference
if
between
I
white
ever
girls and black
brought your
girls,
bitch
yeah,
back to my end,
are you
I'll get
listening?
violated, bro.
It's
They're gonna
white
be like,
girls
what
that's
the
handing
fuck,
over the
fam?
money, not the black
Like, yo,
girls.
stacks,
You
fam.
obviously don't know what you're
You
talking
thought you were
about.
prestige
You
stacks,
don't know about
fam.
women,
Why
bro.
the
You're
fuck are
probably
you
still a
walking around with
virgin.
this stacks,
Apart from the
fam?
guy that you
That's
sit
all
next
niggas
to
telling
right
me,
now, you
fam.
probably bummed
What are you
him.
saying to me?
You probably took his virginity, but you ain't took no girl's virginity. That's for a fact.
Mad.
All right.
Yo,
They're so
why
tap,
you
bro.
guys
They're
so
so tap, bro.
gay,
Wallah, they're
bro?
gay.
Yo, leave this shit, man. Leave the.
This is
Yo, let me
this
say
is
my
what
thing,
Fucked you up, man.
You man
this
need
is
to be
what
tired, you know
religion
what I'm saying?
does.
Today,
This is what
remember this as a day you've
Now,
been,
this is what marijuana does,
you've
bro.
been
These men are
exposed for what
gassed.
you are.
They start
Nah,
thinking they're
this
G's and that.
this is what
Bro,
religion does,
bro,
man.
you lot just sit here, yeah.
What are you
24/7, bro.
smoking,
Yeah, all
brother?
day
What are you
long,
smoking? Are you
sucking
smoking
each
some
other off,
hydroponically
just
grown
there,
white widow type
talking
shit?
about was, fam.
Bro,
What are you
look here.
growing? What are you smoking?
To you today for
What
the
are you
first
on?
time. You lot guys.
This is
I am boom.
religion.
Listen to this,
This
yeah.
is what
Yo, Khan,
religion
wallahi,
does.
yo, Khan, yeah. These
This is
niggas, yeah.
what
Mstat,
Yo,
listen to
Hatun,
me,
shut your
bro. You never
dusty
used
mouth
to
for a
be like
second,
this,
man.
man. Stop
My nigga,
smoking
you
that
cheap
weed.
bastard. Wait.
Stop smoking that
Khan,
shit
yeah.
weed. It's fucking your brain up. It's not natural stuff that you're smoking, bro.
not
I can't
enough
listen, yeah.
not enough
He's a
spirituality.
comedian. He's a comedian.
Not enough
I'm serious, bro.
spirituality.
I
Too
listen to
much
this, yeah.
religion.
Carnito, yeah.
Too much religion
My nigga, I
does.
can't shout now, yeah. I
No?
can't shout, innit? Let's all talk quietly, yeah. Cause what I'm telling you some facts right now, yeah. Home shoes, innit? Cause I lived through it, fam. Certain niggas you back, boom, beef comes, bro. There's nowhere to be seen, innit? I've done seen that, and I locked a bag of niggas for that, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. So now I'm telling you something, innit? If you ever get punched up, or your tooth goes missing, you know what I'm trying to say, or your fat belly gets deflated, bro.
Yeah.
You think JEDI and Maku and these niggas niggas are gonna pull up and say, yo, Carnito, what's going on, Carnito?
Brother,
Carnito, who did
who
this
you-
to you, Carnito?
1 minute, can I just say
Oh,
something to you?
my nigga, you're
You
a
obviously
faggot
don't
for
know
backing
me,
niggas
bro.
that will never
All
back
I need
you,
is
fam.
my claw
You
hammer
pussy.
and a duct
let me
tape,
finish though, Kanye.
and I'm coming up my house swinging. I don't need no. What's my Jedi gonna do for me? Do I want to see them go prison and see their kids fucking crying?
Another fed.
I
Talking about prison.
will never even call anyone to back
another
me,
fed.
bro.
Another police.
I'll never even do that.
These men are
So I
fucking
don't
up
know
today.
who
I think
you're
they're high,
talking
you know.
to.
Normally they keep it in house and that. The fed shit. Today's
Are you listening, bro?
Let me tell you what G shit is.
It's
Let
the
me tell you what G shit
balaclava
is.
and a
Let
claw
me
hammer. Do you understand? It's getting sorted.
let me tell you what G.
to
Let me
call
tell you what
nobody.
G shit is.
I wouldn't
Let
even
me
call my own blood brother.
What I'm saying to these niggas
to
about
back
G
me.
shit. A Sikh nigga and a fat Turkish nigga.
Let me tell you what G shit is, Stacks. Let me tell you what G shit is, innit? Let me tell you what G shit is. Let me tell you what gangster is, innit? The other a few months ago, yeah, I got into beef, innit, with some skinheads. And fucking man pulled out the fucking 15-inch, yeah, and man pulled out the knuckle duster, innit? And fucking man punched a couple holes in the walls and that. The feds come, and guess what? The other guy got in trouble. The other guy had to pay a fine. The other guy got arrested, and I had my 15-inch strap, fam, yeah? I had my 15
yo. Thank you very much for that story.
Yeah, that's G shit. That's G shit.
Nah, he's not lying. He's not lying. Yo, 1 second now, yeah.
That's G shit, fam.
That's
That's G shit, fam. That's G shit, yeah.
What
That's
G
G
shit?
shit. Listen, me rolling up to speakers corner. Me rolling up to speakers corner, Stacks, yeah, with a 15-inch thing, yeah. That's G shit, fam.
He's mental. He's mental. He's not right
Nah,
there.
ain't, bro. That's mentally ill.
I know, yo, leave. Come on, why are you
G-shit,
entertaining
fam.
it, man? Let him finish. Yo, Haruki, thank you for that, man. You know, you're not lying still. That is G shit, innit? But boom, yo, Middlesex Homa, fam. Middlesex Homa, bro. Now you're getting involved, innit? Like, you see, this is the issue, innit? You chat to one, I know how warabo behavior. You know warabo, fam? Hyena behavior. You know, they come like.
Nah, this is tiger shit. This is tiger
listen,
shit,
man.
fam.
Haruki, man.
Tiger shit.
I'll let you finish, Haruki. Let me finish now, innit? It's only fair, fam, innit? So boom. So yeah, what I'm saying is, yeah, Middlesex Homa, bro.
Intimidation, fight up on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
You're not pulling off to me, fam. I'm telling you right now. You, Middlesex Homa, are not pulling off to me, bro. Stop talking that talk, bro. Come on the fucking panel and talk your shit as well, fam. You're not doing nothing, my nigga. You're a net banger, fam. You faggot, fam, as well, fam. You dickhead. You're not rooting to M-Stacks, fam. And if you ever do and make that stupid decision to come pull up to me, fam, wallahi, you won't come back looking the same, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? You're looking a whole different nigga, fam. They're gonna be like, who the fuck is this youth, fam? You know what I'm trying to say? Boom.
I want to thank you. I want to thank you, Stacks. I want to thank you. I want to thank you, man. I want to thank you,
Man
Stacks.
needs water. Man chatted in the car to his mouth is dry. Man needs water.
I want to thank you, Stacks.
Give him a kiss to make it wet again. Pause.
Look what he's talking about. Look what he's talking about. He said, "Give it, make it kiss."
Stacks, I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you, Stacks. I wanna thank you, Stacks. Yeah, I wanna thank you, but I also wanna wish you well, which is why I come on here and let you know that there's too much. There's a lack of spirituality in you. That's what.
Let me chat to him, man.
He's smoking that shit. It's disturbing his aura.
Leave him. What the fuck? Leave him, man. The good guy. Haruki's a good guy.
Oi, Stacks, can we have a serious conversation?
About what, fam?
All right, what I'm going to say to you, yeah, I believe through experience that smoking weed fucks with your aura and it allows demonic possession. So you see a lot of people, even though weed's not really a dangerous drug, you see them on this negative vibe of looking to hurt people and thinking they're G's and all this. It's from your aura.
No. Don't put it on weed. Put it on cat. Man's taking cat. That's why it's talking so fast, man. Come on, man. Still. Go on.
Your talk, man. I'm listening, man.
It's a demonic possession, bro.
There's something better. There's a bit. That's low class shit, man. Beyond the high class shit, man.
Hey, yo, boom, you man, listen to this, yeah. I listen to this, yeah, on a serious one now, yeah. No faffing involved, no waffling involved, fam. Everyone have a very good day, man. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? It's a Friday, 4:18 p.m. I feel like I wasted a lot of time right now, to be honest, you know, and that's a fuckery on my side, innit? But at least you got nothing going on for me right now.
One minute.
So what I'm saying to you, yeah, you niggas, yeah, it's a Friday. Don't spend your time. Now, I'm not even gonna say don't spend your time at JEDI's panel, because that's me fucking up his shit, innit? Spend your time here, but just make sure you're doing something else in the background, innit? That you're having fun in, innit? You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, cause this live stream ain't doing me anything, fam. I'm not getting paid for this. You know what I'm trying to say? If anything, you know, we're talking our shit, and you know, JEDI is the one that's profiting from our conversations. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? So yeah, man. As I said again, fam.
What's wrong with that, bro?
If you want to talk that talk, fam.
Don't hate next time, fam. You get smoked, fam.
Nah. Allow that talk now, innit, card. These man, bro. Like, it's fucking. It's not even. Yo, I can't. I'm like, what am I scoring? Like, niggas gonna be like, yo, you beef fucking these niggas. Like, they probably call me a dickhead for beefing these niggas, anyways, bro. Like, wallah, I get violated, bro. Niggas be like, what the fuck you doing, fam? How you beefing these parties, fam? Like, wallah, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? Ain't no violation, fam. It's just how it is, innit?
You know, may you know, I hope sustained peace for you. I hope you have a positive. I hope you have a positive mind state, and I hope improvement for you until the pinnacle, which is bliss, is reached. And you know, may you remain contemplating the ones and brosal virtues. And I wish for you that your mind and body be saturated with the love for the one, you know. And
I know, large up people, big up, manners and
Big up,
respect.
brother.
Yeah, there you are.
Is a drink shop here, bro? I need a drink, fam.
What you saying, bro?
No, I'm still not.
I'll
I'm
give
sure.
the change.
I wanted to laugh still, but I wanted to ask the brother that was talking about his 15-inch strap and gangsterism, and I wanted to yeah, bro, like what I don't
Is that what you wanted? Yeah, mad thing. Let me go mute.
Yeah, I don't understand why the man them are glorifying gangsterism like anything like that is even
Because
considered.
you know what it is, man.
It wasn't a strap. Sorry, it wasn't. Sorry, I'm not well spoken, innit? It wasn't a strap. It was the sword.
Trying to get
innit?
rid of the
Sword, yeah.
hashish, like, you know what I'm trying to say, fam. But boom, listen, ain't no gangster talk, fam, innit? What the fuck? 1 second. Ain't no gangster talk. I came on a panel and niggas are trying to talk smoke, innit? Cause the nigga got put in a spliff yesterday, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? I apologized to man and all types of shit, fam. And now these niggas are crying in their feelings. They saw Stacks coming back on a panel and they said, yo, let's smoke this Marley nigga, fam. Like, that's what's going on in their brain, fam, innit? And I gave them the same energy that they were giving me. And boom, now we're here, innit? That's how it went, fam. Stop making it look like, yo, niggas are glorifying gangsterism and all types of shit, fam. You know what I'm saying? That's no one's doing that. Only human.
We thank you for that. We thank you for that, man, and we wish you well as well.
That's it, man. Positive energy, man. That's how it goes, innit? Get your money up, man. Get whatever girl that you can get, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? And
Get
keep
your
stepping,
bliss
innit?
up.
Fix up,
Get
man.
your get your bliss up, man. Because money can give you peace, money can give you temporary happiness, but money can't give you bliss. Money can't give you ecstasy or euphoria, which Prophet Muhammad felt 24/7, which Buddha felt 24/7, which Guru felt 24/7. Money can't get you that. Not only the Guru can get you that, man.
Yeah, it's not about the guru talk today, Hariki. It's another conversation going on if you haven't understood yet. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, man. As I said already, fam, the niggas in the gulag that chatting was, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know, there's a button right there that says to join on the panel. Yeah, man. Let's hear you out, man. What you like got to say, fam, innit? Cause there's a bunch of, you know, sheeps, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? Ain't no one gonna think for themselves yet. It's like a cultish mentality, fam. Where one nigga says one side, another nigga has to agree, and if he disagrees, all of the niggas try headlock him and say, yo, boom bam, and then he feels intimidated, and then now he starts agreeing from there on onwards, and then boom, now we have this cultish mentality of children of life, fam.
Yeah,
like, that's how it goes,
I
innit? Like
yeah,
a bunch of cockroaches, a bunch of ants, fam. There's one ant queen, and everyone's following the ant queen, fam. And the ant queen is Jedi, innit? Like niggas are following him to wherever he goes. Like
who's following who though?
I disagree with you, Stacks. I disagree with you, innit? Yeah, but we want to thank you anyway for reminding us. But if you on the level do have a problem with any of us, then you know where we be. Then you know what I'm saying. You know where we be, man.
Nah, I'm
you know
scared,
what I'm
truly, Hariki, man. I don't have no problem with you, man.
yeah, but
So,
if your intentions are right, then we want to thank you for that, man.
Thank you,
but
yeah.
if you got
man, you're not lying still, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. But yeah, man, as I was saying, innit, like this is all like, you know, you give a certain energy out to a nigga. Like I come on a panel spontaneously, niggas are saying I'm a dickhead, this is that, boom bam, and then expect me to say, yo, hello, how's your day been, man? Oh, like, you know, like come on, fam. You give me that energy, I'm gonna give you the same energy back, man. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. and that shit's gonna repel as a motherfucker, and one nigga's gonna fly back to wherever he belongs, fam, innit? And it ain't me, fam. I live here and I belong here, innit? You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like someone's gonna get put
on this panel.
Yeah, bro. Any nigga, that could be you, anyone, Macu, could be anyone, bro. Anyone.
But yeah, watch the stream and rewind it. You might learn a few things, man. Like the way you've been going on.
I ain't got no time for that, bro. Today's a Friday.
Like the way you've been going on.
Today's a Friday, blood. Are you trying to say?
MSAC,
Are you mad?
I beg you, allow my
I got shit
name,
to
man.
do, blood.
Hey, listen, allow my name, man. Just because I said that you're in the car with your boyfriend, you're habitual.
Your Mac, I actually believe you're gay, bro. Oh, you're bisexual. Sorry. Oh, you're bisexual.
You're Muslima.
My nigga, you were talking about me lifting my nigga, bro. You're telling me to lift my nigga, bro. Like,
Yeah, no, you've already done that. I didn't tell you to do anything.
How do you know, Jed? How do you know?
Your mouth was dry. Your mouth was dry.
Oh my life! I said my mouth was dry. That means I kissed my nigga. Boy,
And you're in the car with a man. Hold on. Shut in.
We get you cancelled in the ends, you know. I don't know how
Free
where you
rap,
live, bro.
Free raps of Stardog. Like,
Someone,
please,
I beg
my
someone
brother.
fucking.
Please,
Nah,
man.
you know what it is? Let me say something, Stacks.
I don't know. This is not fair.
Stacks,
This is an easy victory for me. Like, I wouldn't engage in this. This is nonsense. Go on, talk to him, Akida.
Stacks, if you can't make a positive experience out of a little negative situation, then your religion's failed you. Then what's the point of your religion if you can't make a positive experience out of a negative comment that was made against you? What's the point of your religion, your prayers, your fasting? What's the point in all of that? There's no point. There's no use to none of that then. Your religion's failed you, fam. You know, your money, everything's failed you, fam.
Stacks, what's your answer to that, man?
Follow the guru, man.
Man saying you're a failure.
Yeah, man, he's not lying, man. You know, Hierarchy, when he speaks, yeah, I don't interrupt him if you haven't realized, because he speaks sense, man. You know what I'm trying to say? The nigga speaks sense, man. So let him talk his talk. Yeah, Hierarchy, carry on, man. I'm listening. Tell me how I can fix up.
You know, I don't know me. I'm the most retarded person, man. You know what I'm saying, fam? All I know is, you know what I'm saying, fam. I'm the most retarded person, man. You know what I'm saying, and I just, you know what I'm saying, man. But yeah, just wanted to, you know, remind, you know, you, man, what you already knew, innit? So I just thought I'd remind you, man, innit? And yeah, man, that's what it's all about. But yeah, but big up for always having me on the panel and that, man. It's love, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, man, just, you know, I think the conversation has kind of fizzled out from what it was to what it is right now. But yeah, man, me, I don't come with negative energy, man. You're trying to say I like positive energy. So I like, you know. But one thing that I have to say though, Mac, is Macu, you're gay, bro. Like that, what you just said, bro. Like that's cancel talk, innit?
You're in the car with your boyfriend.
My nigga, you're telling niggas to kiss other niggas.
Are you in the car with your boyfriend? You haven't denied it, bro.
Like, why does that come to your brain, bro?
You haven't denied being in the car with your boyfriend.
Like, how is that gay, bro?
That is
like,
mad.
This nigga, bro, I swear to God, fam. How does that come to
you
your
lot are
brain?
metrosexual. You're from the metrosexual generation.
My nigga, you're bisexual,
also.
bro. You fuck niggas, bro.
You know what I mean? That's
Niggas
your
fuck
generation,
you,
bro.
I believe niggas fuck you, bro, in the backside.
No,
fam.
man, that's you,
fucking
man.
Faggot, bro. And
That's
you
what you
bend
got
over.
time for in Birmingham. Now you switch to
nigga,
Leicester,
bro.
where they don't know you.
Fucking
So you
faggot,
can do
bro.
rent boy
Please,
shit in
fam.
Leicester.
My nigga, you're a faggot,
You're a rent
bro.
boy.
Like, how can a rent a faggot,
You're
bro?
a rent boy in an Ibiza.
You're gay, bro.
Say at Ibiza, man.
You're telling other niggas to kiss other niggas, bro. Like,
Yeah, man,
bro,
you
you're
kiss
gay,
your
bro.
nigga, man. Don't feel no
What
shame.
you're talking about, man? What you're talking about, bro?
Don't feel no shame, man, to kiss your
You're
brother,
gay,
man.
and anyone that fucks with you is gay as well,
To kiss
fam.
your habibti.
You're gay,
Yeah?
and anyone that fucks with you is gay as well, fam. You fucking faggot, bro. Fucking faggot, bro.
Yeah? Let him touch your knee again. Let him touch your knee again, man. It's all right, man. Let him console you. Yeah, let him console you, man. Yeah?
He's gay,
Has
bro.
he?
Wallah. It's pissing
Nah,
me
your
off, man.
brother's probably got a hijab on.
Fucking legend, fam. Dirty, legit, fam.
Hijab.
Like,
He's the one with the hijab
you
on.
deserve a
Like,
slap
what are
on
we
your
doing
face
here,
for
man?
saying that, bro. You deserve a spit on the face, bro.
Wallahi, you and your
Fucking
brethren
dickhead,
are
fam.
gay. Wallahi. Yeah, wallahi,
Bro,
you
you're
and
the
your
nigga
brethren.
talking about lipsing of the niggas, man.
Wallahi.
My nigga,
I
you
ain't
get
in the
punched for that.
car with another nigga, though. Am I in the car with another nigga? No. Right? And you ain't ever been in online with a girl. Ever. You know the 4 years that man know, man.
Some shots, sling some shots back at him, bro. Yeah, don't get vexed and
Don't
start
have it, man.
calm down and sling some shots
Don't have
back
it, man. Sling some shots back, man. Prove to me that you've ever been in a car or anywhere with a girl. Instead of Mahid, all of these people, you know what I mean, from Canada, other gay Somalis, like, what are we doing here? We know.
Yeah,
we
I've
know
heard
your
you say,
history.
I've heard you like in Matthew's
118,
defense,
bro.
you say nigga more time than I've heard you say woman still.
Exactly,
so
man.
Kind of mad over your side.
That's why we called you Batty Stacks. Yeah, that's why we call you Men Stacks. Like all these names are not new, old shit. It's just that your brethren don't know. You get me? You out here giving pearl necklaces and shit. Like, fall back, man. Yeah. I said you and your lover, and you ain't denied it. With all the wicked talk and all of that, yeah. You go and say, Mubji, you see me with girls, innit? How's he supposed to see you with girls? Huh? Ain't it meant to be private? You and a girl. That's why you're gay, man. Yeah? You're there with your little voyeur, your little voyeur brethren. Yeah, your brethren's a voyeur. Look.
Not trying to roll outside your house,
Look. Listen to them. Faggot love, man. Fucking loving. The fucking loving, oh. Said the fucking loving, oh.
Yo, Mosh. Yo, Mosh. Yeah, he probably disconnected, man. Motion.
No, I'm there. I'm just doing some work around that. I still go while I'm listening.
Yeah, I had this video. I've been playing it while this brother chatting shit, but I thought, Raj, you know what? Let me draw it back. I like this. Video.
Come on, my brother.
I like this video a lot. And, and I think that people should, go well with the conversation we're having, because honestly, he may have even changed my mind. This brother talking for 5 minutes may have changed my mind.
And I ain't even watched the whole thing, my brother.
I'm an energy man. I'm an energy man. Get me? And I can't say I disagree with his energy.
Brother, I didn't even watch the whole thing, yeah. I just saw, you see the premise? And I said there's a certain vernacular that's always spoken about, innit, about people selling people and da-da-da-da-da. And these people are telling you a story of, do you understand me? Certain thing and chop off and da-da, you understand me? Yeah? But anyway, the little, you know when I bring the little bro, there's gonna be tears anyway.
Wait. Schiffer should be back, huh?
So yeah, this brother here, this man is called Chacha Ben, and he's a drummer or a knocker, as they call it. And yeah, he deals in Kumina thing, and I think he's trying to break it down a little bit or whatever. So he's starting with his beginnings of how he got into it or whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, man, you know, so for those that don't know, we was watching something in Jamaica in a high school, St. Thomas Technical High School in 1993. No, 2013. They was doing a Kumina ritual, and then people were accusing the children of being possessed or whatever. Then fast forward to yesterday or day before, there was another thing in a high school where I forgot the name of that high school. Obina High School, something like that, yeah. basically a teacher had been saying some words in an assembly, said that she had the word, like she wanted to share the words of Jesus or whatever, something like that. She started speaking in tongues, and it's like these people had a mad reaction. It's not Chichi Ben, Cha-Cha Ben. No, that man. Anyway, they had a mad reaction, and everyone just looked a bit mad, like they had convulsions, and some people fainting, and people are wondering what was the cause of this. So, like, yeah, just to remind you, because there's a middle part where M-Stacks was in there chatting shit. Oh, he's still here, but I just don't know, man. Like, bro, come on, man. You're not a constructive don, bro. Like, leave us to it, man. Innit? Crack on, man.
Just be getting murdered, that's what.
Crack on. You just keep jumping back to try and claw back a little bit of... I don't know, man. Let it go, bro. You rolling around with your brethren. You can listen in on YouTube if you want to hear what we're saying. What's the issue, man? Anyway, left him there. Big up, hit the like button, family. Happy Friday, you're done now. Big up, man, that hard trill in the building. Yeah, much love, my brother.
The last time, me in the Marant Day here, I sit down. A man and his daughter passing, and his daughter look and say, Daddy, is church been that, you know? And the father turned back and say, is you in church been? Yeah, and him say, yeah, and him say, he's a brilliant guy. The man look and give me $3,000. Him say, £20 in pay last week up at England to look on me and the video. I play drum. So him know say a long time. So a long time people I do something with the video them. Cause when my dad, the day they are them are playing, when my dad come in them are playing.
People are recording.
Them record and come. So them know if you do with it. So them put it for them way. So them make a food up a church have been all the while. So that's the motive got my friend.
What do you remember about the community that you were raised in and the people that raised your parents or whoever raised you?
Yeah. Well, my community. When I remember about my community, is my granny raised me. She lived 105.
Wow.
You know, when she died, you never have Ilangole ride. That's we could have put her up. So she take me from my mother when me at 3 months old. So I don't get no breast milk from my mother. So my grandfather and my granny, that's my father, mother, and my father. So them take me and raise me in Prospect. So my mother lived in Lethal. So I live in Prospect, 2 joining district. So when me growing up come up, we go a seaside, so we live against the sea. We fishing, but my school is Portmorant School, all age. And you never have any. After me left all age, then they make a next school on a license. And me go down there. Me don't go no secondary. And me don't go no high school. Because since me get big, them have Seafoot High School, Paul High School. So then they have secondary all the while, but me never get to go because my grandfather did dead out early on, from in the 1972. Him did a bush, like somebody licking down a bush. So I him did response to me and raise me. So you find say me thing gone right down and my granny never to have it. So my father just, you know, they were next place to themselves, you know. So my granny raised me and we just come up. And my granny die out and my auntie take me in, and after my auntie take me in, me grow and reach about, call it say 13, 14. Me go have a man named Braco yard go live. Cause the struggling in my yard not so powerful. So Braco did have some son over there when me and them a friend, and them say, we not come live with we and and they told them have enough cow. Me and them go raise the cow them, and so me grew up with them and get big, and the youth them get big too, so them get a little luck and fly out go foreign. So me just round the place. My girl till me left Prospect, go live a Lethal against my mother. And my mother fly out and go and Cayman. And me just control him yard and me and my sister and my brother them grow up and take care of them and him send one little come till everybody just come out and dep on them own. So I saw me just spread out now, dep on my one playing drum and you know, just this way said we and me don't move from where me there. No disrespect. Me just playing drum. Right now, if a man call me and say, come play some drum now, go play a drum, he give me a little change and but there's something so big. They come in so big. True that me know say, but just through a St. Thomas and a St. Thomas it make, and you have people in the world so that St. Thomas are some place differently Clarendon them say Awobia. Them have it as the biggest say Awobia, you know. But through them know some people read the book and say it's so powerful. But me know say I know Awobia, but I want big something my girl. It bigger than the man with them call the Awobia man. I feel with African culture. But true enough people don't understand it and them something they them put it them way. But enough people put it in a way that people can say. People say Awobia. Because no disrespect, some people knock the drum and when people see them say Awobia them are to how them deal with it. And me no go that way, my girl. Me play natural drum. Me no carry it so far. I must say that's why it, you know, that's why enough people would have say, so, you know, charge a better enough people that want power out of it. But me no play them type of drum, my girl. Means a natural ital drum for play.
Chacha, you're talking about the different kinds of ways to knock the drum. There are positive ways.
Yeah.
And there are negative ways.
Yeah, man. You have all type of ways to knock the drum. You have all type of ways. You have sport ways. You have serious ways. You have ways where them say them are going to do action. All right. First and all, the way the thing so powerful. If them say a man have a case of court and the man want get where him want get bail or what, them can't play that, you know.
Really?
Yeah, for when the judge even look upon him and say, yeah man, bail grant for you, man. Yeah,
Judge!
Man, you don't do it, man.
Yeah. So,
and they can't play for the judge look upon you and say, yeah man, you do it, man, go on down.
What do you reckon?
I choke the man on talk, man.
Why?
I choke the man on talk, dog.
Yeah, man. You look like my brethren still.
I noticed certain drums, like, just I don't like them. Certain drums I just don't like it. I'll go from there. Like, and I have the same feeling with when certain people are burning sage or frankincense, I move from it. Like, and when certain drums are playing, I don't like it, bro. And when I'm looking at people, bro, I don't know what it is, bro. I wish I could.
I've always told them that in terms of music, that is one of the major factors. The drum beat, you know what I mean, that they brought from Africa with them, you know what I mean, and also hotting them up on who they are. Do you get what I'm saying? Because our thing is the talking drum, right? Our symbol is the drum. So we know how powerful and important the drum is. You know what I mean? And anytime we slaughter a goat, say a new drum's getting made. Yeah. And vibrations and everything carry power and energy, right? It can be used for healing, we've discovered, and all of these type of things. So yeah, man. I definitely think these things can be done. But as I said, we're powerful and magical and whatever type people.
So. Done. That's not what I'm questioning. What I'm questioning is this in the realm of judge? Like he's saying people are in surrounding areas that say that the Kumina is Obia.
Yeah. So I mean, everyone has their own interpretation, but it's an African thing, and it's something we did. As I said, like it seems like in most of the other parts of the Caribbean and even Jamaica, it only came out in times of duress. So in a sense, it was always there, right? It was always a part of the people. So this is what I'm trying to say to people, like, bro, in my life and my history and thing, I know I got juju in my veins. You get what I'm saying? So it's a real thing. Whether you choose to activate, use it, live the lifestyle and all of that. And it's not all negative. It's just people get confused with the practices and the lifestyle. You know what I mean? The way of life, sorry, should I say. But it's very old and very ancient, and it's definitely a fight or flight thing, or warrior thing, or yeah, it is judged though. You know what I'm saying, Jed? To manipulate someone into making a decision and that's judge, man. Or you can say it's mind control, or you can say it's thing, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But when the universe wants its quota back though, then we'll overstand. Something like that maybe might be minor. But then when you go into major stuff like having people taken out or then you know the consequences rise, or the payback is different. You know what I mean?
Play for the judge look and say, yeah man, you do it, man, go on down. 10 years. You have a thing when you orders were set. So that's why you hear enough people afraid of it. Because you have people set the orders, you know. And say, yeah man, you see, right now I play a black and white jump for you, know. And you know, see it. But you have all type of orders. You have red and white jump. You have black and red jump. You have blue and white jump. And you have black and white jump. You have all type of colors.
Stop. Tell me about the different colors and what they mean now. What the red and white jump mean?
When you go to a red and white coming up, catch your coward and go on. Don't stay
Don't
there.
stay, don't linger.
Don't linger. Because it's a bad coming up. Somebody them a hurt. A red and white coming up is not a good coming up. Them hurting people. Them taking action. Somebody do something and into them and do your back.
And you have people out there who will not jump to do that.
Of course, babes. God, the orders set. Them set the thing, them orders. You have the board where you're going. And you see that mega post there? Where you see the Roman, the can with them there?
Yes.
Then put the orders right there, you know.
As in write it down on a paper?
Okay, darling.
I see.
And might the two them dig the earth and plant the bamboo. Then put it all on the wall.
Also, a bystander wouldn't see. So, okay. So are there times when people are knocking drums for harmful, you know, with harmful intentions?
Yeah.
And you have bystanders who think so it's just like a party or something like that?
Yeah. Well, that's why when them check charger to play the drum and say them have a coming up, me say, what kind of coming up? Before me go, or before me charge them. Because some of my time them set them lyrics themselves. And show me is a brilliant pill. Them say, get charger, man, don't get John. Charger jump, we make the thing go on. You understand?
Right.
So them set it back on me. And I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But no, John man, the people them tell the John man, them say, yeah, you know, say the banana tree we have a ray.
Mm-hmm.
So then tell the John man directly with them.
Warning, content triggers salvation and savings. Get 50% off pizzas when you spend £25. What the huh?
Full fiber broadband is up to 5 times more reliable than standard. Switch today.
Violations.
So you have the black and white, the red and white, the red and black coming out. Dangerous.
The black and white and the red and white?
Yeah.
Dangerous.
The red and white coming out.
Dangerous.
The red and black coming out. Dangerous.
Red and black coming out.
Yeah, dangerous. That coming out is the dangerous piece coming out.
The worst one.
The worst one.
Like
that
death.
One, yes. That one you just suck your teeth and pass that as a you know I got that one. I know not with that. Because I don't want to go in a problem. You see, the black and white one, take a chance. And you hear all the while people say, I got not black and white coming up for you. So my time it not, I go to help you. Let me explain this to you.
Yes.
Yes, so you see, you have when me tell you say, the man say, dangerous coming up tonight. Him say, go get that piece of cloth. Go get that piece of cloth. Him tell you all kind of coming up. Him tell you what kind of cloth. You see black and white coming up. Him gonna knock it for you and help you. So people always say, me I'm gonna knock black and white coming up for you. So my time you can laugh off of them. If him say, I'm gonna knock a black and red coming up for you, well, you will say red. But black and white coming up for family games.
Black and white.
Yeah. I like family sick in a yard.
Or you want to help them get better.
Rare and get better.
Black and white.
Black and white. You understand? Two color coming up. Where them keep, if you keep the piece of people, black and white. But some time when them say black and white, them put red in it.
Little red.
They put a little color in that.
Oh.
But so black and white coming on now. Like if a family them a clean up the yard. Them say ancestor in the yard a walk. So them keep that coming on. Alright. So you find say I can you them say them will play black and white coming up. And when them don't play, I then self them mash up. And you get on the top. You see it. So you see blue and white coming on now.
Yes.
Was the best coming on in the world. Blue and white.
Blue and white.
Peace.
Unity.
Alright, that one. When you got that one, I'll go sit down round the drum.
Lay down in a middle.
Lay down in the middle. Yeah, lay down in the middle like that. And say, yo, cause even peace there, with them wear.
Blue and white.
So I'm going to show you. Even peace there, the Prime Minister say, wear a piece of blue and a piece of white. So blue and white coming up.
What do you not think about the blue and white?
Mad. Yeah, but I was gonna say that a lot of these things that he's referring to relate to like church. Church do these things.
Yeah, but they know the colors and the vibrations that they bring, right? They've understood this. I feel like what we do is that because we see what's synonymous with them and their behaviors. Sometimes we just look at it and be like, see, that's a sign of them, man. They're not realizing that it's birth somewhere. We forget that it's birth somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying? So when
we did what we did in Brazil, it's like Santeria, right? Where you mix Catholicism with the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? With the ancient African ancestral, you know what I mean? From what part they came from. And their thing is the Orishas, right? So like the gods have got the same names and blah, blah, blah. But they've mixed that with Catholicism. Wherever we go on the planet, we do that. We does that. We got that capability. They call it ebonics when we mix language and shit, you know, or lingua franca and that.
But are you hearing the guy? Are you listening to this guy telling you the power of the vibrations and the colors meshed together?
Yeah, but we know that. But when I'm saying like the white and the black one for me, and some of these ceremonies are done in church. Like, you know, when someone mentioned earlier about going court, right? There's many Nigerian fraudsters that go to church for special prayer, where they're beating drums and and then their man is putting a couple bags in the collection plate.
Come on.
Yeah. I said to my mum, this is judge. This is judge. What do you mean? Yeah. And she's told me some other stories where, you know, someone has done juju on someone, but the only way they discovered this is being in the church. It's the church that's telling you, yeah, someone's done juju on you, you know. Don't lie. Yeah. What they did, they wrapped something somewhere and blah, 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 blah. But don't worry. We're going to send that back sevenfold. Hold on. Good judge versus bad judge now. I'm out, Mom. I'm not involved. what are you not doing? What are you not doing? But I understand it really. I do understand it really. It's a mixture of some of our cultural and ancient traditions mixed with whatever we're dealing with now. You get what I'm saying? As a conduit. So sometimes they use religion as a conduit to carry the same thing through. But with a lot of these ancient practices, they will tell you straight that this thing goes all the way back to Kemet. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm indifferent about it, but I will just stick with what I've been taught. Stay the bomber clot away. Yeah. And if you're gonna use powers, use your own natural shit. You get what I'm saying? Know thyself. You're a god amongst insects.
Motion.
What you say, Kemet's the birthplace of Judge, yeah?
You see when he's talking about the red
like
and the white
Vidon
and all that, yeah? Motion.
Go on, brother.
When he's talking about the red and the white and all them thing there, yeah, and all the different colors, is he saying how is that color represented? Is the drums a certain color? Is there the cloths around the ceremony? Do you have any idea? Obviously,
I'm not sure, you know, brother.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how it's depicted, like, because he's like, yo, if you're walking by and you see it's this type of one, then so. What is that? The colors of the drums or the colors people are wearing?
Colors people are carrying. I think one where he said that the president does is with the handkerchiefs, right? So you're encouraged to bring blue and white handkerchiefs.
No, but he's talking about the drums. We're talking about
he's talking about a ceremony of it, a Kumina ceremony, which is the blue and white one, which the president does, or which the government.
He's talking about Peace Day. He's talking about a thing called Peace Day where they're encouraged to wear blue or white.
Yeah, but he's saying it's very similar to.
Yeah, he says it's similar. It's not the same though. Basically, I hear you.
No, it's not the same. It's just
it's
a different type.
It's a reference to the colors. That's all.
To the colors, yeah. That's what he's talking about. Yeah.
I believe the drums might be the color of the drums. You know, I'm gonna double check quickly.
I think so as well. I think that it might be the material or the thing or the hide on the drum, as well as people wearing those colors. Because imagine for us, like funerals are everybody wears white. You know what I mean? Even the hats the man's got on, some ghostly kind of stuff, some old type of, I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's mad. It looks mad. But everybody supposedly wears white. So where we're over here wearing black for funeral, yeah, where we come from, it's not even that. So I feel colors are important. Naming ceremony is about colors. Yeah, that's the only one I engaged in. I said I'm not going to baptize or, you know, or anything my children. I'm not into all that. You get it? But what I'm thinking I will do is something that's cultural, that's been carried into the terms of religious background. You know what I mean? Just to appease mummy and that. I was like, no, but I'll do that one because it's African. Yeah. And that's about picking the color. The child gets a color and gets a name, an extra name, you know, as we do. We've got loads of middle names and whatever. Some of those are from your naming ceremony. You know what I'm saying? But that was as far as I was going with it, man. Yeah. If to pick your pagans, they're pagans, innit? Yeah. But they are whatever I do. Because if I can't control that, then I'm not really about that life, am I? You know what I'm saying? If I allow my mom to influence what I do with my children when they're born and shit.
A peaceful kumina. Me even knock it on my yard. Me knock it one time on my yard. Yeah. String up my thing and knock it on my yard. So you see, yellow and red and yellow and something. People want to go foreign. People want to do this. People want them business get bigger. People want, as you look on the shelf, they say, sell me one beer.
So, 1 second, brother. Sorry, 1 second. I just found out.
That is true.
So it says upright posts in the shed, booth may be wound with ribbons in colors that signify the spiritual mood of the occasion. So it's so that's what I just checked off. That's encyclopedia.com and talking about the history of it if you don't want to go and check the whole article.
Cool.
Sorry, brother, go ahead.
No, yeah, good.
Read, as they say, the kumina so powerful. So them just have it as science. Have it as global, so you have no people afraid of it. That's it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who try and stay away from it because I guess the mile, when the mile happens.
Yeah, well, that is the mile. You see, when you catch the mile, special people catch mile, you know. If you know if you catch mile, you can't catch mile, you know.
But I've heard that even if you're just there as a bystander, you can catch the Maya.
Yes, because you have the bongo touch. And the ancestor walk around you and say, yeah, man, said we are the live, said we are the dead. Said we are see a live man, look on a live lady and say, the lady look nice, you know. And so the ancestor look on him too and say, look nice, man.
And just touch you.
And just touch him. No disrespect. And say, you know, say, more thing tell Lisa something about John Brown. Because John Brown are right with him, you know. And John Brown are this with him, you know. So him going to Lisa now. I make Lisa talk like him. Said like how you talk. And said Chacha Ben this and Chacha Ben that. I saw me know the thing go. From your 12-year-old. Natural.
So that is how you were taught, the Kumina?
Yeah.
Just by the colors?
Yeah.
Is there a pattern, the way you play, that is associated with each of the colors?
Well, my job now, and that's why I say me get my power from God. From your go school, me knock it on the decks, and the girl them and the youth them give me money, for me lunch money. God, and from the catch 12 o'clock, them come pay me for knock it on the decks.
Yes.
Me get a real something me no go school fee. Me get me something real. So me not have no cloth or nothing to play the drum for nobody catch my all or nobody do this. Me just play the drum and the people just catch my all and just say the tile if you shoot down, you know. Or the chief if you shoot down, you know. It just natural. So that's why I say my thing from here play my drum and then say the camera have to move, you know. It have to move. I don't like when people go set the thing where they enforce the thing. Because enough people force my all, you know, enough drum man like me, you know. Can come in, you know, and say, yo, yes, that girl where I go and like it nice. And I come go and like it, and I come in. Then make she catch my all the whole night and dirty up her clothes, you know.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
The man good
That's huge, fam.
Yeah.
Huge.
Sprinkle little rum pan him, you know. All touch him through a little rum and foot, you know. And the man could have can talk to him ancestor too. In a country. Them say you see that girl, he might go and like, you know, like come in and make him go night, but a language in talk it, you know. You understand? Yeah, you have some man know them thing there. All right. Me go one come in and one place named Yerika so one night. And the Kumina is a blue and white Kumina, a piece Kumina. But you know, say one man in the Kumina and mash up the young girl them. And then stand up at the gate, you know. And no, sir. Too much people can catch my all. So, and I go on. So, something wrong, man. Something wrong in the yard. And come like say, me go, come in like me walk up a jump and look around the yard and look around the yard. I see the man. And from me see the man, stand up I get me see the man are evil. See the man not clean. I mean, we are a big man. Near to 70. You see it? And him have a rum buckle in his hand. So, you know? Yeah. And all in the daylight, some girl still in a mile. And me not see him again, me not see the man again. And everybody has said, boy, church, you can't go left the people them, you know, all over daylight, you know. And you know, see it, cause all the people in a mile and them, you know. And me just remember, so the said man when he in Pong Maris, from my district where I'm born, he said, yes, when you go come in, and like said, it come in, yes, it's so much woman catch my alarm man, the place catch a fire. So when fire burn, I out it. He said, no water. Him said, just get water, man. Even the hose, just turn it on at the yard. All the woman will catch my alarm, just wait him up from the 18 foot. And I do that more than 10 times and it proved. But enough time them have on a nice year. You know, me no want throw no water from the ear. Somebody just wash off them foot. Take out them shoes off of them foot. No kill them hand. And them nah do them. Just wash off them foot. Them dance, take a couple minutes. Then you see them. Some of them say, oh, me dirty so. The way them feel even embarrassed. Them just yard.
They'll leave.
Yeah, this is mad. This is mad. He's a what? Poco man. What's a Poco man? Come on. Probably the drums and yeah, man. Yeah, this is a sick little thing still. It's bad. Yeah. Because he obviously knows about tone. He's got a resonating tone. You know what I mean? That could all be an issue, but for now, you get me? I ain't got much queries with what he's saying. Like, as in his perspective. You get me? From what he thinks it is and what his intentions are, the things he's seeing. But yeah, all this sending people into the Mayal. If you haven't guessed it, the Mayal is obviously this state that we see these people in, which is like catching the Holy Ghost, whatever they're doing, some kind of trance, some kind of altered consciousness, appearing drunk, or, you know, you can just imagine. But they're directing this at people at will, and just by, and then when I'm saying how you do it, yeah, all this splashing people with rum and we know it's mad, you know.
Conduits, boy, spirit, rum. Mad. What are people saying though? You don't believe this guy? You don't believe these things are possible? What? You're skeptical?
Of course.
Who?
Oh, who?
Who's the chat?
People. Yeah, people. The chat. People.
Nah, what's the chat saying? The chat's moving like, I don't know, bro. Sometimes I feel like, because it's Friday, it's like any other day. When it's authentic, it don't resonate with lots of people, bro. It will resonate with me. Like, I'm buzzing watching this. Like, yo, this is sick. I could just feel like, and then I might sound frustrated because I feel like others ain't on the wavelength and I'm still doing the show. So,
is it the same video that I sent?
Yeah, I don't know if
it's not.
You didn't send it. No.
Nah, I sent one in the side chat based on the because again,
yeah, that's on my screen still. I've got that. It's still there.
All right. Bro, I'll tell you about energy, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. Listen, this is why it makes this thing for me even more and resonates even more, because there's things and vibes that you can send, man. I'm telling you, yeah. Like, I got a brethren, he goes Congo and Gambia every year. Yeah, so he goes to both of them every year. And when he returns and tells me the things he experiences in those places, and yeah, I'm just literally just astonished. You get me? And like, for me, I'm like, nah. But yeah, man, I can't be so skeptical, man. I can't be so skeptical.
Should I start from the beginning?
Yeah.
So, my nosy aunt goes, when are you and Sam planning on?
Shut up.
Fucking teasers bullshit.
All right, listen, let me tell you something, Snipes, yeah?
Yeah.
Mind out, yeah? You see these adverts? You know what some of them start doing? They start playing actual tunes in the adverts.
I know.
So man's catching something from the tune in the advert, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, nah,
has that happened to me? I think it might have happened to me.
It first time happened to me the other day. I was pissed.
I was like, what? No. It was from a Freestyle Friday, but yeah, I think it was an advert and it was playing music and fucking hell, man.
No one asked them to do that, bro.
I know, man. But it was all right before when they would like occasionally put in a couple tracks on there, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A couple tunes, like Out Now, Independent or whatever. It's like, yeah, but not during man's show. Fuck that shit.
Anyway.
Let's go. Whose uncle is this? No, I know this guy. He's quite... does his thing. Fuck's sake. Man's using iMovie, you know.
What's up, family? This is your man, not your boy, Go Black to Africa. I want to show y'all a video of African countries that are rising up now against Christianity. Watch this video and I'll be back.
You guys know how it is when you buy a new Mac. It's super fast at first, and then pretty soon after it starts to slow down. That's probably because you haven't been using Clean My Mac X, which will help clean, speed up, optimize, and protect your computer. I use it on my Mac, and it is...
We say Snatch not going to deal with that, no?
Skip ad, man.
Yeah, man. Zoning out.
Man's got Matt Lucas on the screen. What's going on? This is
What do you think? I'm going to tell you this right here. People's eyes are opening up. You know, that they are realizing that this whole Christianity religion that has been given us may be the downfall of where we are. But here's the most important thing I hope everybody listen to. Now that you're going to denounce Christianity, put away the images and the idols and all these things here, where do you go now next? What are you going to embrace? Do you go back to the old spirituality that you were in that put you in slavery? Where was the gods at then when you were sold or we were sold into slavery? Are you going to go ahead and come up with something new? Are you going to do all of this new religion to get people to follow the same format, getting people to charge, pay people to charge money? Are you going to do all of these things in order now to have your own? Now, for myself, you know what? I will stand on what my experience was in my living room the day I was about to take my life. And that was that spiritual entity that fell upon me, that presence, that when I rose up, I had a newfound life. Now, I know some of you are going to say, whoa, that Bible right there is more holier than what you think. For you, you can walk and follow the thing that you feel as though is for you. What many are seeing, though, that they understand by the colonizers bringing in a religion that has kept them and held them back to where they see no progress. They see no results. I'm saying you can take away from the scriptures, the ancient writings and the scrolls. Some call it the Bible. You can extrapolate out of anything that you will find that is beneficial. I cannot validate that the Bible is absolute truth because its hands, the hands that have been on it, have manipulated. It is a proven fact that the Bible we know today, whether it has the 81 books with the Apocrypha or 66 books without it, has been translated, transliterated, and has been mistranslated, mistransliterated, that no one can confirm nor deny the existence of the original forms of where they are today. So my thing is that I have found in my life, being at the age of 56, that there are things that I know that are truth, that are beneficials, things that are fruitful for me to eat off and live off of. I'm down with the commandments. I'm down with some laws because of the fact that I realize that these things are the order of the universe that has been created. And if you walk outside of it, whether you try to change that a man, a woman brings forth a child, that change in that order will bring a devastation, a curse upon a people. When you try to bow down to idols and images, these bring you and take you to places that you do not want to go, that is not beneficial. There are people who will try to use these other powers and sources for the sake of money and act as though that they have the powers through the magics that be. The question of it is there results? That's the question. Can one man rise up and return back to the base of life, can be connected to the whole entire universe, not being selfish, not being self-centered, egotistic, pride, all of these different things, murderer, cheater, liar, stealer, all of these things that take away from the whole and not bring
he's
in.
waffling now. What I'm saying, yeah.
So as Africa now is starting to realize that this Christianity has been a noose around their neck because of not receiving the results of what they have been.
That was the worst DJ. You know them DJs that play the tune to the end, like lots of the tunes you never heard before, like right, I never heard this one.
Yeah,
you made that statement. I think that was a good point. That was a good point to cut it off. Once he's made the statement, I kind of think, and this is the downfall of. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, whatever, man. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, go on.
So yeah, what you don't think about that? What's going on in the Congo and them regions there?
Yeah, that's scary, bro.
Waking up.
I don't feel like you could like have an argument with that chick and then sleep good.
Did you see her eyes when she said your country? Fam, I said, yo, what did I do? No, listen.
Eyes were dilating. No, it's not.
Yo. Listen, Rishi, leave the Congo alone, yeah? I beg you, do. You get me? Yeah, because she's got a black and white drum, yeah? And it's peaking the dunya.
Who's this white thing so big?
Oh,
let's see, it doubles. Yeah. She looks like a fanboy, admiration.
Mad.
Mad.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
We're
close.
gonna bring back Boris soon, man. Don't worry, man. Yeah, stay with your Asian Prime Minister right now. It's gonna be for long. But there's a big L coming, so I know that he's the scapegoat or the goat. Full stop.
I don't know if the Christians are gonna run up on Congo for banning the Bible.
Nah, they would never do that. The days of the missionary are over still. It's fully implanted. You know, the ones there in the societies, the various countries in Africa. So.
She said, take your book Yo, those are the beats.
Yeah, Pete, man. I've never been so glad to not be Belgian, bro. Yeah. You should send this to Belgian people, let them know like what people been saying. Apparently, people saying, I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Yeah. Her eyes was doing stuff. She was on it.
Yeah. They were gays, fam.
No, she wish she had a human there. When she put that picture of the fire, no, that could have been a picture, could have been a proper man. It's whatever. But yeah, man, I mean, in terms of them, I mean, I don't know how big the group is. I don't know how shared that sentiment is. I remember watching that and thinking, yeah, that couldn't run in Nigeria. Not in like my part. Nah, because the people fucking clutching on to that, innit? So they'll kill you. They'll kill you for that. Yeah, you know, they'll kill you for that. So I don't know. I don't know what way the tide is going in Congo. If it's like a growing thing of back to the traditional, or if that's a small group. I don't know. No, there's a lot of Christ in there, innit? There's a lot of Christ in Congo and that.
Yeah, but even then, that image, I understand the image. If the image change and you keep the religion and whatever, and you think in a more, as they say, Afrocentric mindset or African mindset, should I say? Yeah, then everything's good. But while you're there with white Jesus or the Antichrist holding the heart and that, like, allow it, man. Should have been the thing from a long time. Same as my mum. As I said, she got that gilded frame with the Last Supper in it. And just like, Mum, just let me punch the picture out. That frame's quality, man. I could do stuff with that. Great piece of artwork or something. And even going to a church one time.
Yo.
And seeing white Jesus is staring back at me.
I think from my point of view, yeah, after studying all these different religions, the problem with Christianity is no one would really opt for Christianity because it's not like a universal religion. It has to be like, you have to be indoctrinated into it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's based on the belief that God sent down his only begotten son to die for your sins. That doesn't really work in all circumstances throughout history. It's not a universal thing. So there's going to be times where people are going to grow away from it and look back on it and think, why was we even thinking that? So it's natural for me that people can like look at Christianity and think it's not really doing nothing for us. Do you get me? Like, it's like there has to be some sort of foundation to it. And I don't think there is. I don't think that firm foundation is there that you can apply Christianity as we know it to all circumstances and all situations and all times. So for people to say, you know, we want to go back to our old ways, it's understandable from my point of view. You're saying.
Why is the chats getting onto you?
I don't know, bro. I don't really care about what they say anyway.
They're saying like, you said you studied all these different religions, but you're not studying Islam.
What do you mean I ain't studied Islam? What does that mean?
Someone said study Al-Fatiha and learn it.
Well, yeah, people always going to say that. I'm not Arabic speaker. Like, is it essential that I should learn the prayers in Arabic and memorize them?
No, but if you also study some
I think
stuff,
that majority of Muslims around the world don't know Al-Fatiha by memory.
yeah, but
in Arabic.
If you got the spare time to study some stuff,
yeah, but
like
why should you learn in Arabic? Why do you have to learn it in Arabic though? When they're saying go and learn Al-Fatiha, they're not saying go and learn it. They're saying
do you know it in English?
In Arabic.
Do you know it in English?
Not 100% in English. Not 100%.
Let's hear what you do know.
No. You're not putting me to the test, bro.
Okay. Do you know it in Turkish?
Well, not 100%. Not 100%.
Do you know it in Cypriot?
There ain't Cypriot.
Okay, so you don't know it in any language, let alone Arabic.
All right.
So your
But I'm
excuse is
saying
dead.
that, but that's not what they're saying. That's
Your
not what they're
excuse is
saying
dead.
to you. They're saying to you,
You're like,
go
why
and
do I need
memorize
to know
it
it
in
in
Arabic.
Arabic? Yeah, why do I need to know it in Arabic?
But that's
And
what
you
they're
don't know it,
saying.
but you don't know it in any language.
But that's, well, who are you working for them now?
Why am I working? It's the truth.
Yeah, I'm not hiding from that.
So why are you saying what you're saying if you don't know it? Bro, you were just making an argument as if you knew it in a language, but you don't.
No, I wasn't. I said I've studied all these these religions. I didn't say I'm a practicing practitioner in all of them that qualifies me to know about them.
Trillo Cactus says Surah Fatiha is the only surah you need to know.
No, it's not true. It's the opener. It's the one you say before every prayer. So yeah, you have to know it. But you could die on your shahada. It doesn't mean you're not Muslim. You don't know Al-Fatiha when you're dying. If you
People
die on your
saying, but you know
shahada.
E1B1 very thoroughly, but you don't know Al-Fatiha. Like I think, yeah, man, that's interesting. Obviously, they're just in the chats. They're not going to jump up and say that to you. I'm just reading it.
No,
out.
but to be honest with you, I did learn it. I did memorize it, but it just didn't stick. Because if you're not praying 5 times a day, you're not using it. Even if you do memorize it, it's not going to stay. You can't retain it. Well, some people can. My memory is obviously not that good.
So why are you not praying 5 times a day then?
Because I've got
a requirement of you.
No, I don't think you have to pray 5 times a day. Like, if you have the ability to do it, then yeah, you should.
What's the ability? What do you mean?
Like the time and like if your lifestyle like suits it. But living in England,
5 times a day?
living in England, working, doing what we do, living how we live. Like, we ain't got time to pray 5 times a day.
You've just started working.
What do you mean just started? It's been a while.
You've just started working, bro. Come on, man. Let's be real.
I don't understand what you mean. Like, I'm saying you don't.
You do understand what I mean. You're using that as an excuse. When have you ever been praying 5 times a day?
But that's
for
not
a
the
prolonged
point.
period, consistently.
That's not the point, though.
It's kind of the point that you're making, that your lifestyle's not suited to it because of
bro.
I'm saying,
do I have to be?
You're working. You've been Hold on, brother. All I'm saying is you've recently started working. So, what was your excuse before work?
I don't need an excuse. That's what you're getting wrong. You're not putting me on trial.
You're making one, though.
No, I'm saying to you, I know Islam.
You're making an excuse, and your
but you're not practicing
your lifestyle. No. We're having a conversation. So you're not going to try
equating. Hold on. Let me make my point, please. 1 second. No. But I gave you way last time.
I'm going to finish what I'm saying. Right. At the end of the day, Khan, we were having a conversation. You made the point that your lifestyle, or the lifestyle in the West, or whatever was your words, is not suitable to praying 5 times a day.
That's right.
And I'm saying, what do you mean? And you're saying, well, like with work and stuff for the rest. I said, well, you've only just started working recently. So what was going on? So what was going on before that?
When you are at school, when you're at university, when you're doing whatever, even if you're working 9 to 5, whatever you're doing, you're not praying 5 times a day in England. Don't pretend that you are. Muslims that pretend that they're praying 5 times a day, they're not.
Can't, but they are. That's the thing. And the thing is, in school and university, you actually get time to do this. If they don't allocate time for you, what you do is the prayer times is quite a long time, couple of hours that you get. So you might be in a lesson for 1 hour. Right after your lesson, you should go and pray. There's no excuse, and you can pray absolutely anywhere, Khan. I'm not even trying to ridicule you, bro. I swear to you.
No, you're right, but you're looking at it from within. You're living within London, or living within a multicultural society that allows you to go and pray, or a job where you can say, "Yeah, I'm a Muslim," and they're like, "All right, well, there's a prayer room for you." But the length and the breadth of the country, that's not happening.
Listen, but see, the thing is, there is no excuse not to pray. I'm telling you, my husband, he will go insane if he doesn't pray. He's like that, right? If we're outside, right, and it's time to pray, and we're shopping or whatever, there's no prayer room, he will go into a.
Anyway. Cut a long story short, yeah, I accept your point. You're 100% right.
Don't
but that's not the point. I'm not being rude because you're taking me away from my original point that I was making.
I'm telling you how men how
I
Muslim
agree with
men
you.
can
I'm agreeing with
practice.
you. Yeah, I'm
No,
agreeing with
wait,
you.
no, sorry, don't do that to me, Khan, 'cause I'm not mocking you. I'm not mocking you. I'm giving you an
I don't care if
example
you
how
are. I'm
Muslim
just
men,
saying.
you're a Muslim man, right? I'm
Yeah.
giving you an example how a Muslim
All right.
man can still
Yeah.
practice his faith and still live a
All right, cool.
lifestyle.
All right, I
Okay?
stand
I'm saying to
corrected.
you, he
Sunny's
goes into,
right.
okay, well, it's not for you then, Khan. It's for
All
other
right,
people
cool.
that may be
Whatever, man.
listening.
I'm making
Wait
a
a
point which is a
second.
completely different point from what
No,
you and
you're
Jedi are
so
trying to
rude.
drag me to.
You know
I'm
what?
not
You're
an
so
idiot.
rude.
I know what you're doing.
What do you mean? What are we doing?
I'm making a point, and my point is now being
But I was
dragged
talking.
to whether or not I know Islam and practice it. That's not what I'm saying. That's not my point. It's typical Jedi's apologetics for Christianity again. Because a thingy of Christianity criticized it, he don't want me to now equate that to bigging up Islam. Because he's thinking that they're just as bad as each other, but they're not. Facts, what I'm saying to you. Try to dispute the fact that I'm putting forward. Stop trying to drag it to my personal lifestyle and whether I know Islam or not. Like, you can't undermine my knowledge on Islam just based on whether I pray or not, or whether I pray 5 times a day or not, or whether I've memorized Arabic prayers or not. Like, that doesn't matter. None of that matters. I'm telling you that Islam, compared to Christianity, has a firm foundation that any nation can adopt and implement for their own self, for their own nationhood. Yeah, it's been
But you
proven in
can't
history.
adopt
There's
it
been
for yourself.
1 minute, bro, please. There's been many
You can't even adopt it for yourself.
there's been
You're talking about
there's been many Islamic civilizations just sprung up without having to be fed to them off the back of any other culture. They've got their own culture in Indonesia, in Turkey. There's Saudi Arabia. All these people got their own Islam, because Islam has a foundation of being based on your natural inclination, on your natural state of being. It can be used by any people across any time.
Countries have their own Islam.
They do. Every country has its own Islam. Every country has their own Sharia. Nigeria's got its own Sharia.
Their own Islam.
Yeah.
Okay. So
every individual being has their own Islam.
I thought Islam was one. So there's different Islam.
That's what we want on.
So there's different Islam.
That is what we want on. Yeah.
So there's different. Wait. Is there different Islams?
No.
But every country has their own Islam.
Yeah.
But there's not different Islams.
That's right.
Okay. Do you see my issue here?
Yeah.
Okay, explain it, because you're contradicting yourself.
All right. You have your own individuality. I have my own individuality. We both agree that we have the right to our own individuality, and we stand on that, right? So my relationship with God and your relationship with God is an individual thing.
We're not talking about a relationship with God.
Right, but I'm saying Islam is the framework for you to have a relationship with God.
Bro,
now, how far you want to take that is up to you as an individual.
I was trying to be clear. You've said relationship with God now, but we were talking about Islam.
Yeah, that's what Islam is.
No,
it's the framework for you to have a relationship with God.
No, your personal relationship with God is not Islam. Sorry, Islam is your practice. Islam is your way of life.
But that is all the framework.
Relationship with God is your personal relationship with God. It's probably got another name, but it's not Islam. No, stop.
Yes, no, but if you don't agree with me, that's
because
your
a
problem.
non-believer could have a personal relationship.
But that's your problem. That's your issue. You need to deal with.
A non-believer can have a no. Wait, stop. Everyone, stop. Come on, I beg you, just try and hear what man's saying, because I don't know if you're deliberately chatting shit. Yeah.
How am I even chatting shit though?
You can't have a personal Islam. Yeah, if Islam is one, Islam can't be personal.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it.
Yeah, but you keep talking when I'm trying to explain to you, bro.
No, you can't explain it to me. You have to listen for me to explain it to you.
Please let me explain it to you, and then at least my perspective, and do me the honor of actually just listening, because it's not long-winded what I'm trying to say to you, but you keep interrupting, bro. You just keep interrupting, like, yeah, fuck what you're saying. We're trying to have a conversation, no? Khan.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm listening.
Yeah, but I need, active.
Yeah.
All right, boom. So anyway, your relationship with the Creator is personal.
Right.
You can have a relationship with the Creator and not be a Muslim.
100%.
Right. So your So Islam and your relationship with the Creator are separate issues. They're separate things.
All right.
The way you practice Islam may be personal, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it may be personal. As in, you may do things that other people don't do, but there is a Islam. There is a following. There is a way to do it. So if you deviate, this could be seen as an innovation.
That's right.
Right. So I do understand the difference. So there's definitely one Islam. So different countries can't have different Islams and they all be authentic.
Yeah, they can. If you let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you. Okay, cool. Imagine, for a second, there's two plant pots, right? And they both have a seed planted in them. And the seed grows into a plant, right? In the separate plant pots. But each plant pot has the same trellis, the same framework at the back of it that plant grows up against. Like you said, you can't go off that trellis and start growing randomly. You have to grow within the guidelines, But the two plants won't be the same. They have the freedom to grow within the framework, however, of their own natural growth. That's all I'm saying. That's how Islam is. It's a framework. You can't add to it. It is what it is. But within that framework, you can have Shia Islam. It's Islam. You can't say it's not. You got Sufis. That's Islam. You can't say it's not. You got Sunnis. You got Salafis. You got different types of Salafis. You got Wahhabis. They're all Muslim. They all recognize each other within the same framework because the essentials are the same. The framework is the same. The individual expression of their faith is different because there are different nations of people with different histories, with different cultures that makes them different from each other. They might not fully understand or respect each other on all levels, but there is a basis where they can come together as one. And that's when they say Islam is one, the Ummah is one body. Yeah, that is a fact. But it doesn't mean it's identically the same. That's a completely different thing. I don't know if I've explained myself properly, but
we heard you. We heard you,
it's
brother.
the same as an individual.
Cactus, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, because you was trying to get a word in edgewise. What are you saying?
I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, why pick Islam? Why not just be somebody who believes in God, the oneness in God, and has a relationship with God? Why be a Muslim?
As an individual, you mean?
I mean you, as an individual. Why
we're not here talking about me. We're talking about the video that we just watched. I'm not putting myself on offer for you to spit roast me. Yeah, I'm not here for that.
But no one's doing that, though.
Well, I'm not here for that, is what I'm telling you.
You're being very sensitive.
Well, maybe I'm being sensitive today.
Yeah, well, whatever. That doesn't. You don't like control how we talk, bro. And it did stem from a genuine conversation I was having with you.
No,
you've decided.
You dragged me over to where you wanted to talk about.
You made a statement, right?
Yeah.
And your statement was you've studied many religions.
Yeah, studied.
After you made your statement, no one else was replying to you. No one else was trying to speak. It was silence. So I took up the microphone and I started speaking, and then I started interacting with the chat, and then I let you know, oh, this is what the chat's saying. The chat's saying this, the chat's saying that, and I was putting the things to you as I was reading from the chat, and you was replying, and we got into a conversation.
Yeah,
like, I don't know what you're talking about, dragging you around.
But I don't have to let you take me off somewhere else.
And make all these terms up for like an uncomfortable conversation because you ain't got the answers.
How is it?
Let me talk. An uncomfortable conversation. You may not have the right answers, or you may be detecting that. Yeah, you know what? You're not actually right in this, but you're going to be wrong and strong. So then you start throwing all these kind of. Please, bro. Please.
Same things that are wrong, though, bro.
Control your impulses. You've been saying a lot that's wrong. I think everything you said is wrong.
That's fine. Anyway. That's why you're not a Muslim.
But I didn't. Yeah, but like, bro, like Muslims, you want to be dumb, deaf, and blind, but you're surrounded by Muslims that are saying you're wrong, and you're just ignoring them. Cool. It doesn't matter.
Who are these people?
You've got your own Islam.
But who exactly is my point?
You've got your own Islam. Islam where you don't have to pray 5 times a day.
Point.
The Islam where you don't have to pray 5 times a day.
No, I didn't say you don't have to pray.
You don't have to. You don't have to pray.
I didn't say you don't have to pray.
So then why don't you pray?
Because I can't.
Why can't you?
Because it's too hard for me.
What do you mean by that though? Okay. What do you mean too hard?
Do you remember we already went over this? I'm saying to you how I live, my lifestyle, going to work, doing things, whatever I'm doing.
How long you been working?
Too much for me as an individual person. It's too much for me to do that. Doesn't matter what I was doing before that, whatever.
Yeah, because see now it gets to airy fairy, non-substantial excuses. So Shani's asked you if you're that lackluster with your pillars and what you're required to do, what you're expected to do within Islam, if you're that lackadaisical about it, then why bother choosing Islam? Why not just be a theist and believe in God if you're not even going to make the effort? Because you can't even make the effort to come up with a good enough excuse of why you don't pray.
I don't need to. What I'm showing you is even the shittest Muslim, even the person like me, can still use Islam as a framework and be within Islam and be within the Ummah. You don't get to takfir me just because I can't memorize prayers in Arabic or just because I don't get to pray 5 times a day. I'm not here breaking the framework saying, no, you don't have to pray if you can't find time to pray. I'm saying, no, it's wrong. But that's between you and God.
You actually did say that though.
Next man don't get to judge me.
You actually did say that though, Khan. That's the
no,
whole
I didn't.
point.
I didn't say that.
You
I didn't say that. You asked me why I don't do it. I
say
didn't say that people shouldn't do it.
Khan, this is ridiculous.
Do you know what?
Honestly,
you just so thing, man.
You did say that because you were talking about people.
I didn't say that. I've never. Why would a Muslim say you don't need to pray 5 times a day? You're probably going to tell me straight away. That's stupid.
Okay, so
how can a Muslim say you don't need to pray 5 times a day? You're just dumb.
Let's find the evidence then and said we can leave it at that.
You asked me why I don't pray 5 times a day. I didn't say that people shouldn't pray 5 times a day. Or they don't have to.
We didn't say you said people shouldn't. You said
that's what
you don't
Shani
have
just
to.
said.
You said you don't have to.
Oh, do you know what? You lot really must be like dying for content to be thinking you're gonna spit roast me at fucking 5 o'clock on a fucking Saturday afternoon. You're buzzing.
Running it.
Yeah, right, done then, innit?
To be honest, that's not even what's happening. The only reason why I jumped on is because I'm hearing him say all this madness, and I'm thinking, why are you making excuses? First of all, he doesn't have to make excuses to us about anything, right? He doesn't have to tell us anything. But as a Muslim, listening to him as a Muslim, it is my duty. I'm not going to sit there and mock him in the chat. It is genuinely my duty and other Muslims' duty to tell him, like, Khan, you know what? Like, that's actually incorrect, bro. Like, all you need to do is learn the surah. That's it. Just one surah. You could read that for the one day for the rest of, 5 times a day for the rest of your life. That's the bare minimum. And you're making up all these excuses. And it's not even about what we think. Like, remember those excuses. You can't hide from Allah. You can't hide your heart. You can't hide your faults and all that from Allah. So I don't know what you're doing, thinking that you can then turn around and say, oh, it's our lifestyles, and if people are in university and jobs, they don't need to pray 5 times a day because they ain't able to. It's madness, complete madness.
Oh, I keep saying, the spit roast. Your techniques are boring, Khan, man. We just watch you have your little hissy fit and your little tantrum because we all understand what it's about, even you. If you can't be genuine, if you can't be real, and you feel the need to fucking have to pretend to be a Muslim, then this is what's going to happen when you try to talk about the nations can adopt Islam and incorporate it. You don't even incorporate it. What do you think I'm going to sit here and not pull you up for chatting shit? Don't try and sell me something that you don't believe in enough to fucking practice, bro. You don't fear Allah enough to try and pray. You'll go gym, you'll do this, you do whatever, you'll live stream, you drive around with your mates in a drop top, you ride bikes and go and check your girlfriend and all the other shit you do. Yeah. Be on the motorway doing 100 miles an hour while Turkish mafia men are counting up hundreds of thousands of grand in a automatic cash counter, and if the money ain't right, someone's getting thrown out the car. You do all of that rather than pray. So don't come around here telling man about rolling out Islam to nations and that. I ain't trying to hear that from you. Because you don't even believe. You can't even roll out Islam in your yard, in your bedroom. You're even rolling out your prayer mat. Talk about rolling out Islam. Joker. And when we point out the hypocrisy, you want to get all angry. And start, you're not going to spit roast me, man, all this dead deflections. And come on, man, fix up, bro, man. You're a big man, you know, you're 50. Big up, man. Come on. You just want me to pretend with you. I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, you want man to pretend with you that, oh yeah, like, I believe what I'm saying. You don't believe what you're saying, and you should be called out. And do you know what I mean? And if you wanted to call me out, no one would stop you. If you feel like, oh yeah, Jed, you're not practicing what you preach, but guess what? I don't preach. It's funny that I ain't fucking preaching, bro. Yeah. It's when man said that he studied, when he said he studied loads of religions, that's what cracked me up, because I know for a fact the religion that you claim and you tell everyone that you're part of, you haven't studied that enough to know what I'm being told is the most basic, the most fundamental, the most foundational, the most B-tech, if you like, surah in the Quran, the one that you should know. You know what I mean? And you don't know it, and you don't know it because you say it's in Arabic, and he's like, why do I need to know it in Arabic for? Who said that you need to know it in Arabic? And guess what? I'm so courteous, I didn't even pull you up on the fact that multiple times in the past you said you know it in another language. Now you're telling us you don't, or kind of a bit, because I'm telling you to recite it. But multiple times you said you know it in other languages. I think it's Turkish. Now you have to lie, and now you have to come clean and admit you don't know it in any language, not English, not Turkish, not Arabic. So what's your excuse now? Because you've been hiding behind, oh well, yeah, I don't know it in it. Yeah, no, I know it. I just don't know it in Arabic. Now you can't hide behind that because you don't know it in any language. I doubt you'd even recognize it if it was like on a sheet of paper in front of you. I doubt you'd even recognize what it looked like. You're not interested, bro.
You know what? To be fair to him, right?
Yeah.
It can, obviously, I think sometimes with these things, especially when it's so personal, like your faith, and you know you're doing something wrong. Do you know what I mean? And then if people are highlighting it, it can really like trigger, especially if you know you're doing something wrong, because he knows in his heart what he should be doing, and he's not doing enough and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? He knows that.
Only Allah can see into the hearts of men. So I can't vouch for you and say I know he knows. That's what I said to him. I'm not sure if you know, like you're just chatting shit, or I don't know. I'm not sure if you realize that's what you're doing.
But I think if other Muslims are telling you for the last couple of years, like, bro, this is just the basic that you need to do, you know, and it is a sacrifice. And he said it's hard. And I'm telling you, when I first started praying, I didn't speak a word of Arabic. Oh my gosh, didn't understand it, and I wanted to give up. But the fact that I actually, there was something that was in me that just didn't. And I tried and tried and tried and tried and cried. Oh my gosh, it was horrendous, like at the start. But once you know it, you know it. It's like a song. Once you learn it, that's it. It's in your head. Do you know what I mean? If you sing a song or the lyrics to your song 5 times a day at least, you're going to remember it for the rest of your life. I remember songs from the 90s when I was like 6. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, and I know he does too. So it's just like you're making excuses, but you know that they're excuses, and it's difficult for other people to point out your flaws and your excuses. Do you know what I mean? So and also as well, there's other people online that claim to be a Muslim that we don't call out and say, you know what, read Surah Fatiha and so on and so forth, and they claim to be a Muslim. So I think, in fairness to him, like,
what?
Yeah, there are, and he does get a bad. Yeah, and there are other Muslims.
Who? What are you saying? There's other Muslims that don't know Surah Al-Fatiha. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, but do they come on here? I don't know.
Yeah, they do. So I'm not trying to shame people. I'm just saying he's not the only person, but it does seem like we're always or everybody else is always asking him. I'm just saying, in fairness to him.
I don't know what that means, man. That sounds like some
That's
girly
okay.
stuff.
It can be cryptid.
Yeah, that sounds like some girly stuff. Like, I feel bad for the
Girly.
truth.
It's not girly, Jedi. It's just I'm not trying to say
the truth. No one ain't running Khan down, man. No one ain't running him down. Khan puts himself in these positions, and that's it. There's no disclaimers being put on his behalf. Like, oh yeah, but to be fair, no, fuck all of that. Yeah, no one ain't even on Khan's. No one is even on Khan's case in the first place. Let alone talking about there's other.
When he talks about Islam, people are straight on his. You just did it today. You said, "Look what people are saying in the chat, Khan." You don't even know what to him
because he's chatting shit about you studied bare religions.
Yes, exactly.
You can't chat. So this is the thing. It's not because you're minding your own business, because you're chatting shit.
Right.
So because you chat shit, like I said, am I supposed to sit here and not think? Hold on, you study bare religions, but huh? It's a running thing that you till now refuse to learn the most basic prayer in your belief system, and you're telling us that you've studied you studied a lot of religions, and you've come to this conclusion, coming on that you're some professor of RE and that. Allow it, man. Allow it, man.
Man, big up the panel, man. Big up the show. Big up everybody.
Yeah, and I would expect I would expect everyone to be pulled up on bullshit. If you came on there talking about the wonders of breathing through your nostrils, Shani, I'd be like, shut up. You say shit. So I can't tell you about it. Yeah, no, not really, because you don't breathe through your nostrils.
There was a time. There was a time.
Yeah. And then on top of it, it's what he says when you do make these little challenges that make it worthwhile challenging. You're like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I see why now I asked you these questions, because you're actually a shit chatter. You're just gonna chat shit. He literally on here said you don't need to know you don't need to do the 5 prayers.
But Reggie does the same though, man. I'm telling you, man. He knows everything apart from fucking Christianity and the Bible. Do you know what I mean? Does the same shit, man, and just waffles the point on. If you don't know, just won't concede. Say, I don't know, man. Just waffle. So it's bad still. But God bless him anyway.
Also, I just want to say one last thing. I think there's a lot of Muslim brothers that listen to the show, and I think it is definitely not. I think. Well, I know it's definitely their duty when they hear another Muslim brother speak the way that he does, and not try and help him. I don't know if they've tried in the past, but I'm just putting it out there, like literally help him. Like, people want to always mock him and say, "Oh, you don't know Surah Al-Fatiha." I say, Muslims.
Listen, sorry. You're just incorrect, man. On this one,
okay,
incorrect. And the reason why you're incorrect is the assistance has been offered to him on you. Like, come on, Shani, what are you doing? Have you got amnesia?
I'm talking about offline. I'm talking about offline.
Have you got amnesia? People have reached out to this brother. Like, come, are you all right?
No, well then, if they no, sorry, Jedi. If people had reached out to this brother privately, how would I know about it?
Because he, like an idiot, came online all ungrateful, and he was and had to be told, like, hold on, but you're saying this, but I already phoned you, I already messaged you, I already emailed you, and gave you the sources, this and that, told you to come and do this and that, and you didn't want to, or you said yeah, like, so I can't remember exactly the ins and outs of it, but I think
this was after Ice Cream Gate.
He came on and said, yeah, that you don't need to pray 5 times a day, right? So yeah, we have these conversations and debates on this. So it ain't about feeling sorry for man. Once you make these statements and you're trying to back it up like it's the truth and say, let me tell you because you don't know, and then yeah, it's on. We're having a convo now. Why are we catching feelings now and trying to draw out other Muslims that ain't on job? People have reached out to him in private, in public, yeah, and he continues to publicly spread misinformation about the religion he claims to be part of. He actually lies. And, you know, like, to be fair, like, if that's what you're on, then that's what you're on. I don't know what to say.
I don't recall that.
Maybe it's a bit much for you because M Stacks and Khan come on and show a total lack of respect for this thing that's supposed to be the truth of life, like the key. Like, and it's like that man's coming on, and is man quiet about being a Muslim? No, man's all bossy and loud about it, and then like being a walking, talking contradiction. And you want Jedi to just not say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. He's doing it right in my face. Man was bragging about shotting and then talking about wallahi. I'm not supposed to say nothing. This brother's talking about how Islam is the perfect thing for every nation, and he doesn't know the basic prayer in his religion, and believes that you don't need to pray 5 times a day, and is willing to teach that online with 130 plus people watching.
Yeah.
And I'm just supposed to not say nothing. No, man, fuck that. Right? It's not the pity party for Khan is well and truly unnecessary, because people have actually genuinely reached out to him, and he's throwing you lot all under the bus.
I remember after the ice cream thing, fam. After ice cream game, that's when brothers tried to reach out to him and say, "Yo, put up." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't really have a big memory on it because I wasn't involved. I only really remember things that I was involved in.
Yeah.
Like the ice cream thing was so funny. It was fucking had me laughing for weeks.
And the same way we get onto Reggie. Like, well, Reggie, how can you be saying you're this and then you're for the establishment? How could you do? It's the same thing that everyone gets. Yo, Eunice, how you talking to us about gal and you're a virgin? Get me?
Yeah.
Hey, Mosh, how you talking to us about the roads and you're a jockey? You know, like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just in case he's there somewhere doing some work, still send shots, bro. I mean,
yeah, man, I missed the show. I was having a nap.
Yeah.
I couldn't take staying awake.
I didn't get the conclusion to the Duppies in Jamaica and their attitudes towards alternative faiths and that.
What was your attitude? Was you listening to Chacha Ben?
I was listening to up until the St. Thomas bit. I even had to jump in, blood, but I fucking couldn't hang around too long, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, up until the St. Thomas bit, I got in there, but I didn't catch the rest, which is a shame. You know what I mean? So, Mosh. Mosh must be tickled. But yeah, I didn't catch it too. But my attitude towards it is fucking live with it. If you think that you're gonna go to the Obia, man, he's gonna cut you, you're gonna pour some blood in the pan or whatever they do, and then roll some bones around and sing no. If you think all of that shit works, good luck to you, man. Because the mind's a powerful thing, isn't it? The mind is it's limitless, isn't it? So people believe in all types of shit and they swear by it. You know what I mean? So just live and let live, man. I can't judge people. I just think it's not for me personally. And when I see it practiced in Jamaica, I try and get far away from the people. You know what I mean? Like if there's an Obia man on the corner, his house is haunted. You know what I'm saying?
If there's a what? Yo, you lot jump on. What's Freddie waffling about, man? Shani,
Nah,
man. Nah, shush,
I was
Freddie.
just saying about Jamaica.
I snipe. Help, man. What's he on about?
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Freddie's telling a bit nowadays.
I'm sorry, Freddie. I wasn't listening. Sometimes Freddie.
I'm sorry for even talking, guys.
Some Jamaican Sikh monologue thing. I don't know.
One,
Yeah,
two,
he's hating
one
out,
love,
man.
one love, one love.
One love.
Nah, I'm just saying, I'll avoid the Obia, man, innit? Like, if he lives in the edge or we know where he is.
Did you see the drumming thing, though?
I saw it all, innit? And I'm saying the powers of the drum is African, innit?
So do you
spin
think,
that
you
way.
don't think it's, so you wouldn't class that as not, you're cool with the drumming?
I'd class that as, yeah, I'm cool with everything. Because at the end of the day, people drummed for war chants, they drummed for peacetime, they drummed for birth, they drummed for end of the famine, they dance wicked and all this shit. Like, white people dance crazy, innit? So, like, you'd think the spirit's possessed when they're doing Pond the River. I'm trying to show you. I don't even know what to say on that one, Jay. I've seen all types of dances, innit? I don't know what to say.
But yeah, Khan, you have to get that Friday night fucking fry up, bro. I had to, man. You came in there. Sometimes it's a dangerous place. Sometimes your bullshit slides, and other times you get called up. It's just, you know how it is. We like to keep it random. You hear me?
Surprise, nigga.
You know, like when I'm just in that vibe to just call out bullshit. I'm a dangerous guy sometimes. I get it. Fullback. I don't do it all week. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, yeah, man, you're chatting shit. You, my friend, are talking shit. Yeah, chili sauce with that shit, my friend. Up and wrapped up.
Paratha?
Paratha.
Yeah, that's not Turkish, man. Then.
He said anything about paratha?
Oh, I thought that's what you said, paratha.
No, I said open wrapped up. Open wrapped up.
The laptop.
Nah, man, open wrapped up. That's what they say. Open or wrapped up. Open wrapped up.
Oh, I thought you said open your laptop.
Yeah, exactly. They say open wrapped up. Chili sauce with that, my friend.
Ridiculous.
Salt, vinegar. You know, like, and you know they know no words beyond that. I tested it one time. I said open wrapped up, and I said closed, and he said, huh?
Oh, I do like kebab.
Like a kebab, do ya?
I do. I do like a kebab. But only shish kebab. Chicken doner, maybe. Chicken doner. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see the show. I was just, like I said, I had a nap, but I had to sleep.
Yeah, this is the show now. This is the show now, man.
Yeah, I know, but I need to leave.
All right, say nothing, man. Say nothing.
I'm sorry, Jedi. I am really sorry. When it gets to 6 o'clock, I just got to be a wife and a wife.
Man, do your thing, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the time you did come on to Bad Up Con.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
I bet you dribbled on the pillow as well.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah. You know, that good sleep, that good afternoon nap. Good, proper one.
What
You know what I mean? But you know, hobbies due home soon, so boy, kick into gear.
I know.
I hear you. Act like you was busy all day. You know the ones there.
That's what I'm saying. Start tidying up now. Do the washing up. Put the dinner on.
Oh,
Yeah,
babes, oh, babes, oh, yeah, babes. Yeah. Yeah, act like you're so busy you didn't even notice him when he came through the door. And that. You know the ones there.
I was taking the piss out of Khan's flower pot, and I can't lie, I zoned out, man. I was like, I know when he chats shit. I was like, bro, I'm zoning out of this shit. Like, yeah,
he said flower
pots, yeah, and we're rare. And they're the same basis, yeah, and then they grow different.
Bad. Moment to horn the
so Shani.
Huh?
How many Islams are they for the record?
Wow. There is Islam being the submission to the Most High, the Quran and the Sunnah of the Prophet, peace be upon him. And then there's what other people want to make up. That's really it. That's really it. But you know what I found interesting? He was talking about people in like Malaysia and all that stuff, but they all pray in Arabic. So yeah, I just wanted to understand that a little bit more. I know you get Turkish mosques and they'll speak in Turkish in the mosque and whatever, but the actual prayers are not in Turkish. So do you know what I mean?
But I'm saying though, Shan, if you're just a Quran person and you just follow the ways of the Prophet, peace be upon him, like don't you get considered just a Quranist?
How can you follow the ways of the Prophet without the sunnah of the Prophet?
I know.
I don't know.
No, you mean without the hadith? You mean?
Yeah, that's what you.
Yeah, I'm asking you still.
Yeah, but without the hadith, you can't follow the ways of the Prophet Muhammad, peace upon him.
Yeah, no.
The information's in the hadith.
Okay, cool.
They have to, and they usually have to relate.
Because I know brothers that just. Sorry, I know brothers that just work off the Quran still. God bless them.
Yeah, and I think they do that because obviously they're perhaps it's what they call the nafs, right? It's your own like desires in the sense of what you're reading in the hadith maybe doesn't fit with your lifestyle, and you need it to, or you're like, you know what, I don't believe this, or maybe you don't believe the credibility of.
Maybe that's what Khan should have said. Maybe that's what Khan should have said instead of the teapot.
Probably might be Quranist, you never know, because he must go to it when he's been down and out. You get me? Because when you're down and out, you turn to religion and television and food. You know what I'm saying? So he must have done it probably when he was down and out.
It's Friday, man. I'm gonna go shop and get some food, man. Like, it's Friday, man.
It
Take
is
away.
Friday.
Are you lot mad?
Singing and cooking, loving life, right?
Come on.
It's like, why am I thinking it's Friday?
Call it a day in a minute.
Told you, that's got Freddie dancing in the kitchen and that.
Nah, my missus is cooking and singing same time.
Hey, ain't that the best way? You know that's gonna be the best meal. Made with love and that.
Yeah. It's just good vibes, man. So far, you get me? Fingers crossed.
Not all panicky and sweaty like Shani. Last minute, like as he comes through the door, she just there with the plate. Oh, babes. Phew. I've been so busy today. Lies.
Yeah.
Knocked out.
Trust me, she's got someone to come in. Someone coming on. You know what I mean?
Obviously, in her condition now, yeah, you're liable. You're entitled to those Yep.
Yeah, man. Say something.
Edit.
As I wield the knife. I wield the knife. Say something.
Yeah, I know that. Hobby's getting that. Yeah, say something. Yeah? About my wife. You look a bit sleepy. Why did I do fake Middle Eastern voice? I don't even know.
I don't even know.
I do a Tunisian. I can't even do a Tunisian one. I don't even know.
Must be hard still.
It's like semi-French, but Arabic and that.
No, he does sound French.
It's like it does, innit?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Oh. But I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that kind of sacre bleu-y kind of like, shukram, sacre bleu.
I'm just upset I didn't get to finish my husband's story. Do you know what I mean? I was telling my husband's story, and then it was nobody cares. I'm like, oh, Khan. No, the only reason why I was telling him was because I was trying to give him an example of, he was saying Muslim people can't do this, X, Y, and Z. And I was saying, so Muslim
Surah Al-Fatiha just winds him up like no end. It's like, it's his nemesis. as far as what he's supposed to do is concerned. Do you get what I'm saying? But as I said, I always frowned on this thought of drive-through shahada because there's no aftercare. Those guys who took his shahada are fuckery because they should have, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
I did more than that, and this is why I frown upon the thing, even with Adnan and RS Sid.
When I do
like,
these online,
why would you give him why would you do? This guy's a pagan, fam. It's just, he's not genuine in any way. Do you get what I'm saying?
I knew that about him.
I suspect they knew that though.
They had an inkling. They definitely did. They knew.
No. Thing knew. What's his name? Hamza.
I had an inkling. There's something crazy like this guy was genuine.
No. Hamza knew. You get me? And he goes, "Oh, you listen to me on this time because Hamza, he threw me off last time, blocked me." I was seeing, okay.
Even when Deep was going through his little thing, remember when Deep was going through his little thing? That was crazy.
Yeah, fuck's sake, yeah.
The way they rushed that Shahada.
We've had so many. Like
they rushed that Shahada through ASAP. Like that was a 24-hour delivery shot.
No, the worst one was Respect's Virgin, man. And he took his Shahada in front of the camera, did or whatever, blah blah blah. And then the next time we saw him was at the Tommy Robinson rally, yeah, and he was a Christian. Huh?
It's such a. This is the thing. It's such a delicate time when you do that because you're so confused, and then you just feel lost, especially if you haven't got anyone around you. Like
right. That's why these guys that were doing it in the park is like some of them. It's like, bro, you're reaching a quota. Real genuine ones are being taken, but then there's ones that are like, nah, I don't know about that because you're not really spending your time doing that. You heard someone wanted to take it, and they ran over there. Boom, pressure, and then you know the rest. Yeah, I've still got what's his name, Zachariah's one on my page.
Yeah,
Zachariah. I put poor Zachariah.
Mad.
No, but they told me prior what was gonna happen. This guy was a nemesis for them. You know what I mean? As a Christian. Because they trained him already, sent him to Saudi and all of these places prior, and then he at some point left all that, became a 7-day Adventist, and even became one of the ministers or one of the elders in the thing, right? Yeah, and then bam, they got him back. Yeah, as soon as he started getting into satanic verses, yeah, it was the beginning of the end for Zachariah. It was a rap, bro. Yeah, man said to me quietly, so listen, Aki, yeah, don't worry, man, we got a surprise for you lot. Huh? What do you mean? Said, no, don't worry. So what, Zachariah? 2 2s? Man was taking his Shahada, and then the same man was turning around winking.
What do you say about this, Cactus, on the screen?
Can't say anything.
The Quran says pray 3 times a day.
Oh, sorry. The comment there.
Yeah, on the screen.
Okay, so how do you pray when you pray 3 times a day? That person would have to bring like Dot. You'd have to come and talk about it. So you pray 3. Okay, cool. Someone tells me to pray 3 times a day. What do I do with that information? How do I pray? Like, what are we talking about? Like,
prayer wouldn't be a new thing to these people.
Of course.
Yeah, no, this is the thing. So I understand that prayer is to talk to the Most High. But how would I do that? Like, what time of day?
Okay, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you're saying,
but don't the names indicate the times at all? Fajr.
Right.
What does Fajr mean? Fajr.
Fajr. Maybe I don't know if it actually means dawn or dawn. I've never. You know what's so mad? Like I think I have known, but I just forgot. I think it might mean dawn prayer.
Boom.
I know what it means, but I don't know what the word Fajr
There you go. If it's in the name of the prayer, then you know.
That's right.
No, that's the thing. I know. No, listen. So I know what Fajr prayer is, right? But I don't know what Fajr means, like the actual word. Maybe it means dawn. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know Isha to be night because that's not night in Arabic, but then somebody would have to correct me on. But I know it's a night prayer. Does that make sense? I know what prayers these are, but I just don't know what the Arabic word is if you translate them. The Maghrib, for instance, I know that means from like the east. Is it from the east? Yeah, like from the east, and that's the afternoon prayer when the sun goes down. So I don't know. Somebody would have to translate directly what those mean. But yeah, big up. I'm going now. Let me just run away.
Shani.
No, when my husband gets in, I'm going to ask him for the direct translation. Right, he'll be in a minute, so and I'll just pop it in the chat. But at this moment in time, I don't know the direct translation of those. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
So then, anyway, let me leave it alone.
I didn't say it was the afternoon prayer. I said it's an afternoon prayer when the sun is going down, right? It's the late afternoon.
Did you? Oh, I thought you
Pick
said
up
afternoon. I was like, what? What is this?
Yeah, obviously the mid afternoon prayer is after. Like, come on now.
You're a bit nasally. Sorry, that's all.
That's all right. Big up. It's all good.
It's a bit nasally.
It's all good. I don't know. You know what's mad? Like let me just not read the
Are you in the bathroom or the kitchen or something? Because it sounds like
in the kitchen.
Oh, right.
I was literally just in the sink there. That's maybe why it was echoing. That's me. My head's
literally in the sink.
Yeah, my head is in the sink right now.
What? How's your head in the sink in the kitchen?
Are you breathalyzing the food? Like, what kind of cooking are you doing? What kind of cooking are you doing, man? I worry about eating from the Chinese. I don't think that's how you cook whatever you're cooking with your head in the sink.
What is this?
My back is hurting. I needed to rest.
You're definitely doing it wrong. I don't know what you're cooking, but that's not in the recipe book.
Stretch. Well, when my back was hurting the other day, I had to do birth.
I don't want to know. Sorry, that's between you and your gal.
I'm just saying.
No one asked for that info, bro.
My back, my neck, and my back.
Nah, trust me, man.
You don't have to tell man about your back hurting, you know. I don't want to know about that.
To the woman still, but you
took it to her? Yeah. Good switch.
Because she's got the problem, innit?
Yeah, don't talk her business, man. What you doing, man? Chat too much. She should box you, man.
Moving like Randy and that.
Even though you're tall, she need a ladder to reach you, man.
Nah, man, I'll just pet her. She's cool.
Man, like Fredos.
Another Friday.
Who's jumping on? No, it's Friday and the bed him in the chat.
Yeah, come on, get the kick cracking, man. You know what? Finish now, innit?
You're in the meeting.
They don't like dark side Jeds, isn't it? He's a bit of a cunt. True, man. Stay down there, man. Stay where you are, man.
Sneaks of no nation. Big up yourself, man.
Where is she?
Wherever you're from. Might as well say Atlantis. But then, yeah, you might get into beef with Schiffer.
But if anybody wants to come over to dinner, you're more than welcome. Okay, big up yourselves.
Nah, not with your nasal food, man. Nasal breathalyzed food.
No, you're rude. There's nothing in my sink. My sink is clean. I just decided my back was hurting. I'm just resting my back by leaning over into the sink.
Like all this back, that's not our business, man. Stuff like that.
Resting on sinks.
Ain't it like a sin or something to visualize a married woman's back?
Yeah.
Exactly. We don't want to know.
Have a nice evening, sister.
Bye.
No one's back, man.
How long does couscous take to cook anyway?
It's falafel she's making.
Oh shit.
Jerk falafels.
Jerk falafel.
They make couscous from semolina, like literally make it from scratch. Can you imagine making like rice from scratch? It's not rice, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but if you get a big bag of semolina flour, and then you get oil, and then you literally just spend like a good half an hour to an hour or whatever, just like rubbing it together to make couscous balls.
What?
I don't do that, obviously, because I'm British. Okay. You're getting beans on toast, bruv.
No, I thought you'd buy it ready-made or ready done. You can buy them, right? No?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he's getting all angry. There's no Tunisian couscous. Chill out, baby, man.
Oh shit.
I want for condo. If can't ban now.
You white Africans can share, man.
It can't ban now. It can't ban.
No.
Oh, good. No, but you know what?
Can't ran because the tampon he's had in for 10 years suddenly started causing toxic shock and making waffle. So yeah, he ran.
So he fled. He fled.
His little infected fanny. Yeah, he
fled
fled.
And he bled.
Yeah.
I feel vindicated today, though, man, because I feel like these brothers got
he's going to get a double hysterectomy.
But they've been getting away with it for too long,
Smear
Jedi.
test.
Not
his
being
little
funny.
ovaries out of his little pussy.
The brothers had the smear test.
That's what it's to be
Brother,
as grotesque as possible.
the amount of brothers that's been over here
Yeah.
claiming to be Muslim
He's
and
got to go
can't quote.
shit his eggs out.
Like, come on, man. It's ridiculous. If you're a Muslim, at least be able to quote one verse out of your, like, come on, man. Or one surah or something, like, it's getting ridiculous, man. Especially
What can you
like
quote, though? What can you quote? You're a cheater.
What can
You
I
just
quote?
run to thingy now. You run to Google now. I can't trust you.
I'll
You
tell
can't
you what I
quote
can
nothing,
quote right
Shifa.
now. I'll tell you what I can
You just
quote
got
right
bars.
now.
You got songs and that.
No, I can quote the Gospel of St. Thomas right now. And remember, I'm non-canonical, so that is relevant.
The Gospel of St.
St.
Thomas.
Thomas. Yeah,
So
I can
that's
go-
not
I
in
can
the
quote that
Bible.
right
Have you
now.
got any books in the Bible that you can?
Yeah, I can quote a
Like-
book in the Bible right now.
Yeah, you're gonna
Genesis.
read it. You're a cheater, man. Fuck off.
No, I can quote Genesis right
And
now.
I'll never play Monopoly with you either, man. You're a cheater, man. Move, man. You know he's a cheater, man. You're just a
know.
chinnles, bro.
You know I got to be the banker if you play Monopoly, man. Just
Yeah,
loud me,
you're
bro.
a chinnles. That's why. But listen, I bet you a $5.
Back
You don't know a Bible verse off heart.
Off by
Without
heart.
cheating. Yeah.
Maybe not the whole. When you say verse, I know I know sentences out of the Bible
Nah,
off
that's
by
dead,
heart.
man. That's dead.
I don't know entire paragraphs off by
Sentences.
heart.
That's dead.
Other than the Gospel of St. Thomas, which is one of my favorite ones. That's why I know it so well.
What about Psalm 25 or something? You know what I mean? Like easy.
No, I
man.
don't know. I don't really know psalms like that. You know, I don't really know the psalms.
What the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He
I
maketh
don't
me
know that
lie.
one.
Through the valley
What?
of the shadow
Come
of
on, man.
death, I
I
fear
don't know
no
that one,
evil.
man.
Yeah, all of
My
that.
rod
Yeah,
and my staff shall comfort thy.
yeah. Mum's
You
gonna
know
sing
what
that.
I mean?
Mum's. I
Come
say,
on,
like,
man.
bro, whether
You
you
know what?
wanted to learn it or not, bro, you learned it.
No
Like, because
weapon
Mum's
formed against
quoting.
it.
Yeah, it's a
Nah,
mad
man,
thing.
let these things in the man done these things in the box. Man, let them in the box still.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you get me. Thy rod and thy staff
You
will
men are
comfort
going on
me.
that you can
Like,
quote
whoa,
the whole
that's mad.
passage
That's
though. You
mad.
can't quote the whole
That's mad.
passage, man. Come on, man.
What?
I don't know any. I'll be honest.
No,
Other than
no one
Hebrew
said they're quoting
Israelite,
the whole Bible, bro. Just
Oh.
like important ones that people find important thing. The Lord's Prayer is the standard one. That's an equivalent to Surah Al-Fatiha. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you don't know the Lord's Prayer, like everybody knows the Lord's Prayer, right? So you could have
Yeah.
used that one and said, "Yeah, I know the Lord's Prayer, innit?
I
Fall
do
back."
know the Lord's Prayer though.
Yeah, that's what you should have said. Yeah, I know the Lord's Prayer. Fall back. Have many seats, Jeds, or someone. You know what I mean? Like, something. You gonna say? Yeah, it's up to you, man. Whether you're gonna come with the right answer or whatever, because you're always doing that to people, innit? You know what
I
I
hear
mean? Like,
you.
yeah, testing them.
Listen,
I like it though. It's good though. I
I
like
ain't got
it.
a problem with none of these
Healthy.
things, innit?
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? I just don't, they're not for me. That's the greatest thing, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Each to their own, as I said. Innit? If it helps you be somebody better, I rate it.
Big up, Axel.
Mackie, what about John 3:16? I know that one. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whoever believe in him should not perish and should have everlasting life. I know that one.
See it there. See it there. Well, you're good then, innit?
Listen.
Because I was
Those brothers are shocked. He Googled it to remember.
I know. Shit. I forgot.
Jay, don't do him like that, man. Don't do him like that.
I did know it though. I did
No.
know it.
It's true.
Nah,
Because
don't
earlier you
do
said you didn't know any. Yeah,
I
now
did
all
know
of a
it.
sudden you drew that.
Bad man.
Nah, that's mad.
That's the only one I can quote, man. And that's not the whole thing. That's just the sentence.
Don't
Not the
Google
whole.
that, man. It takes your brain away. It's called technology.
It's bad news, man. Bad news.
You know
bro.
what it's called, Shifa? It's called technology. It takes
Yeah.
the knowledge away.
Yeah, text the knowledge.
Don't go to Google all the time because you'll forget shit quick.
I hear you.
And it'll bait you up and start losing lingo that you don't use. Yeah. That's how you get baited using Google.
I hear you. You know what?
You never
it is?
said
I
that.
can-
You never said that.
I can
My
quote
brother.
things, yeah, but I can't necessarily quote the exact, like that one there. I know
Word for word.
John 3:16 only because of Steve Austin in wrestling. I read it one day. I said, "What does that even mean?" But obviously, like
Hold on,
things
wait.
like
You read it because of
spoil the child.
Wait, man, you're going too fast, man. Slow down, man.
What?
You what? Because of Steve Austin.
You heard him?
Yeah, Steve Austin. No, Steve Austin in wrestling one
Hey,
day. Yeah, he
sister.
pulled out
Steve
a Bible
Austin.
and started.
Sister,
Yeah, Steve Austin in wrestling. He pulled out his Bible and started talking about John 3:16.
You
So
mean
I went
Stone
and read
Cold
it.
Steve?
hey,
Yeah,
Sister Axum. Sister
Yeah.
Axum, pull something out the bag
that's the only reason I knew that one.
off the top of the head.
She ain't got nothing, man. What's she
You
got?
got nothing.
Some religious quotes that you know out the Quran off the top of the head.
Nothing.
No,
I
she
don't
knows.
know that.
She knows some Viking stuff. Valhalla. Oh, Valhalla, yeah, oh, Father, lava, lava. You get me?
Tell us the tale of Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, memorized. You know.
Tell us an ode to Odin. What's going on? Come on.
No,
man, I don't know it. I don't know it. I just know the end of the world. I don't know it.
Some brothers Grimoires, something. What you know, man?
Yeah.
Brothers Grimm.
you
That's
don't know the
German.
last prayer.
No, man.
Necronomicon. What you say?
Siegfried and the Ring. Like what?
Come
Something.
on, you know that, man.
You don't know the last
And
word.
Broomhilda. Come on, man.
Asgard. Stories from Asgard.
Stories from Asgard and the Rainbow Bridge and all
Hold
that.
on,
Come on,
they
man.
talk about them Asgardians eating children. You know,
Let's
remember
go.
Asgardians eat children.
Midgard, Jotunheim. Come on, let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah, remember they eat children. You know, Matthew. Like that's dangerous ground because if they're eating children, I don't want nothing to do with it, brother. Yeah, remember Santa Claus, all of them man there coming out of them places there, and they all eat children.
Yeah, but Israelites ate their children, so fall back, man. Have civil seats.
Nah, you know what? No. We're not going there, man. We're not using that as an excuse. No. We're going back to some terrible times there, man.
Don't disturb Zulu right
The Israelites didn't just eat their children. It wasn't
Zulu's free from this, man.
So did the Irish, but MJ, if she's listening, so did the Irish.
I know the Irish did eat their children too.
They did, yeah.
Don't stop
Wasn't
with
all
me
Israelites,
now,
though.
That's a
shit,
different
please.
level of hunger. Like, I know I've said,
man.
oh, I'm so hungry I can eat a horse, but boy, these lot took the biscuit, boy.
Bro, that's a bold claim. You're saying the Irish ate they eat them.
Yeah, you know in the cartoons when they're so hungry, they start turning into chicken and steak.
Mad. Yeah. When you look around, innit?
Yeah, you start looking at your nephew. You start looking at your nephew. You start looking
I can't go for this.
Like in Tom and Jerry. Like in Tom and Jerry, yeah.
Yeah, in Tom and Jerry and that, yeah.
Yeah, no, but the Nordic gods, that was a requirement.
It
happened,
no, not Anjari.
MJ with a bonfire.
Tom and Jerry.
MJ with a bonfire. Look, doing the eyes.
Eyes. She's in the bushes, man.
Maddie, don't hide,
man,
Maddie.
she's in the daffodils, man.
At least you know what the C stands for in KFC in Ireland.
No, by the way, when you read that in the Bible, it's allegorical, you know. So obviously, it may say 8 children, but they don't mean 8 as in physically 8 them. It's allegory, brother.
Well, then you could say the same for the European entities that you were just saying.
Oh no! These children were literally to be feasted upon, like eaten, like dinner, like supper, like it's depicted.
Nah, but they didn't do that in Nordic mythology, Shifa.
Yes, they did. For and all of them.
They didn't eat them.
Yeah, they ate. No, they sacrificed them to the. Remember, every sacrifice is eaten by the gods. So the people never ate them, but the gods ate them. Do you see it? The gods was eating the babies.
Nah.
They were. That's what sacrifice is for.
Where did you get this from?
I heard giants ate people.
That's
exactly,
right. In the Bible.
The giants with the trolls and the mountains.
In the Bible, no? Didn't they eat people in the Bible?
Yeah,
Giants,
but can we deal with, you know what? I'll deal with that claim if we can deal with this claim first. When someone, for instance, sacrifices an animal or something to a particular deity, it is for that deity to consume. Is that not correct?
Not necessarily, no. They might have a banquet after and they all eat the food.
Yeah, I get you, but if you eat the deity's food, then that's a sin also. Like you can get flipping punished for them type of things.
Bro, if they have the concept, wait. If they have the concept of sin, where you're coming from, where they're coming from, like, what are we doing here, man?
No, I'm talking about
they might not have it like that. Yeah, they might not have like
didn't have sin like that. They didn't have.
Yeah, they didn't have necessarily evil as well.
Right.
They had the concept of like Loki being a trickster and all of this and mischievous. These are the words they use, but they really mean evil. He's an evil fucker. Yeah.
Remember they were putting blood eagle in people and doing mad things, you know. You know what blood eagle is, right?
Look how they paint Rasputin. That's
I don't know. It's
Rasputin
not my
with
thing,
some-
bro. It's not my thing. I'm not from thing. Axon's not. She's not responding. She's not responding to none of your claims about eating. All they know is the All-Father lost his eye so he could gain knowledge and all of this type of stuff. It's mad. It's mad. But, yeah. And then that you could eat Thor's ram. He was always like a ram on a chariot. That's his thing, right? But you could eat the ram, but you couldn't eat it to the bone or something like that. Otherwise, it would basically mess up the animal. It's a mad thing. You should look into them Nordic stories, man. They're mad. Crazy. One time Thor gets beat up by a witch. By a witch. She fucks him up. Yeah, come we do a little wrestling. He was like, what? Nah, man, you're an old woman, man. I'll brock you up. Yeah, well, unfortunately for him, he got folded. Yeah, that's in their Nordic stories. It's mad. So look into it. But man, you know the serpent that goes around the world.
I know they got bad mythology.
Yeah, you know that the earth serpent came from. It's a child of Loki. Like,
Bruv, you
and
see
he's meant to be androgy. He's like the first androgy. So he's like, yeah, he's weird, bruv. Gothic key kind of black lipstick kind of thing, like weirdo. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that's how they made him up.
All intertwined, bruv. Their thing, nuts. When you really look at it, like you go to them.
Man's 100% frost giant. Because when they beat up the frost giants, the baby was left. Then he took the baby. Odin took the baby and then raised it as his own, and then that's why they're always beefing, the two brothers. Because they're not really brothers.
Vikings moved up. Like it's always been stages of madness with certain European people still, because they're addicted to war, innit? You know what I'm saying? Which is a sad thing for the world.
I don't know if they were just addicted to war though, because if you check the Viking way of life, to get into what they're calling the kingdom, Valhalla, yeah, you have to die in battle. So it might not necessarily be that they just liked a war. It was actually a necessary component of getting into the afterlife.
Who told them it? I forgot.
No, not everybody had to do that though. Not everybody was a warrior though. Sorry.
Yeah,
it's only restricted. But it's only restricted. Yeah, but it's only restricted for warriors. No, no normal person wanted to go to Valhalla. They wanted to go from Midgard to Asgard. Yeah, where the gods are. Yeah, and then the gods themselves, when they die or people die in life. Yeah, this is how you become a Valkyrie. You know,
no,
them
that's
women
not
with
right,
the spears.
No,
hold on, wait.
Asgard.
No, Valhalla is Asgard.
It's in Asgard, cuz.
Nah.
It is, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense, actually. It makes sense because that's where the Valkyrie are. The Valkyrie are in Asgard. Everyone lives in Asgard, basically. Yeah. But to become a Valkyrie is like becoming an angel in their kind of pantheon. Do you get what I'm saying? You was a warrior.
To be Valkyries, remember?
Yeah. You was a warrior female in life, and then you died, and then you rose to that position. Yeah, so you're still the same warrior, but now you're warrior for the gods. You get me?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, but you're not the same as the gods because how you came to be there is via their system, like you're saying. Yeah.
Which is funny because in Christianity, it's the same thing. Remember, in Christianity, when a person dies, they either become an angel or they go to the other side, isn't it? I don't know, man.
Yeah, but there's 9 realms.
Yeah, I hear that. I don't know about the 9 realms.
Let me see that.
I know, man. I read in the Bible and when a man's talking about the 10th heaven and all sorts of things, like so. Maybe that's to do with the realms then.
Is there 7 heavens? Is there 7 heavens or 10 heavens?
Pull back one.
Hey, listen.
I don't know if there's 7. I think there's more than 7. You know?
Exactly. Sometimes I'd be looking at their thing though,
levels of
like
heaven,
the artifacts and all that, and I'll just be thinking, fucking, these people are mad with it. You know, like when they try and show you like how people used to live 2,000 years ago. This is, you know what I'm saying, compared to how we must have been having.
Yeah.
You know,
What? Hey, there's a place called Niflheim. He's one of
Niflheim.
Nephilim.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I'm staying out of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know about Jotunheim. I know about Hell. Just HEL, 1L. Do you get what I'm saying? Asgard's at the top. Affelheim. Valheim.
Jotunheim.
Valheim. Is that
Oh,
not
this
Valhalla? No?
Heim, you know, it's Heim is just a name for home.
Yeah, like
home, Jotunheim. Yeah. There's Jotunheim, Niflheim.
Yeah.
And all these different
What
heims.
So then Vanaheim is that not Valhalla? No. Or is that...
No, Valhalla is in Asgard. It's just a hall.
Yeah, it's just a part of Asgard. Yeah, because Asgard is at the top of the tree.
The big hall for the warriors.
Yeah, the halls of Valhalla. That's right.
Yeah.
The halls.
Right. Because that's where the Valkyrie reside anyway. So yeah, it's definitely makes sense. Because they don't even usually call it. I think they don't even usually call it Asgard.
Asgardian. No,
that's more from the comics, right?
Yeah.
But in their history, yeah, they would more of call it.
So if comics like characters like
especially if you're from Midgard, which is Earth, supposedly.
Yeah.
You get me? Interesting. Yeah, the 9.
Oh, God. Actually, in English it's with God, but it's God. It's like
Midgard. Yeah, it is. It's spelled like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Scandinavian? Like, is it in Swedish? That's how they say it.
Midgard is actually Norse. So
right. Your people, man. We know, man.
Just relax. I'm reading something.
Just relax. Ice. This is more than ice. Ice is in it. Where the frost giants come is what? Jotunheim.
This says on Quora, yeah. According to,
and that's meant to be an ice thing. Yeah,
according to Germanic law or the law of this stuff that we're talking about, the only way one may enter Valhalla is by dying in battle, actual combat, and it's chosen by Odin. So you can't have a battle with cancer and get into Valhalla. It don't work that way.
No. That's why I said it's not for normal humans to aspire to do that. Only warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and kings and stuff. So kings want to die in battle and
it depends on how you get killed
remember,
too in the battle.
Warriors.
So
it depends on how you get killed.
Yes.
But remember, with Vikings, everyone's a warrior. The men, the women, the children, everyone's a warrior. Everyone's
that's not true. That's not true. Man, a village and that. No, man, a village people, man. You can see it.
Why do you need to kill kids in the battles? They didn't business.
A battle is a battle, man. Hold on. A battle is a battle. But as I said, when they went on raids, it says what it is on the tin. Imagine we all leave our yard and say, yo, you know what? We're getting Tesco's, fam. It's Armageddon, everything's locked off and but me, Freddie, Thing, we're all ringing each other and Jed's saying, yo, can we link up and go do this thing? And that's all it is.
That's done.
Yeah, I think in those days, like the Vikings, they used to loot that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what raids were. You know what I mean? And as the advancement of maps and shit, they start to get better.
And I know that we were warriors, Max, because they used to take things from the woman, them, like their handkerchief or their bit of their hair.
Oh no, that's British. That's British. No, them man, they had a warrior gal. Yeah, Maxim knows about that. Maxim knows she knows about the warrior gal. Like, what's her name? What was her name? What was her name?
Not Agatha, but
Lagertha was a shield maiden. Right, she was a shield maiden. Right, and shield maidens ain't no joke. Yeah, they're gonna end up as Valkyrie car. I see how the system works. Yeah, they're on smoke. Yeah, for whoever they're
Yeah,
whoever's the
definitely
leader.
that not all of them was not all of them was warriors, but those ones, them farmer ones, they can't get into Valhalla. They ain't going nowhere. They're just gonna die and
No,
go in a garden.
everyone's thinking they worship their gods in their own way. Do you get what I'm saying? They got statues in the town square. You got little wood carvings of your favored god. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, I deal with Loki, and I deal with Odin, and I deal with
Frey and Freya.
Freya.
And all
That's
them,
right.
yeah.
That's right. That's right. You know what I'm saying? It's like what they would say we were doing. Yeah, but really, it moves on to its pagan thing in Greece and Rome, where they're doing the same thing. They got little
Exactly the same
statues
thing here.
of Zeus and all of that, and yeah, that's the shit we're talking about. Or that's the shit they're calling about idol worship and all of that.
Yeah, them man can't get into Valhalla though, because they're just farmers. You gotta die in battle, cause it's clear.
No.
Clear requirements.
So
You
where
have
do
to.
the normal people go though?
That's what we're trying to say.
They're going at the dirt. Them going at the dirt. Them done for. Them finished.
Nah, man.
Nah.
Remember,
You know, if you're king, hold on. You know, if you're a king and you didn't necessarily die in battle and you died of old age, you're still going. You're still going to the thing.
Where can you find us something to back up that statement then? Because what I found says the opposite. It says it's a requirement.
Bro, there had to be a heaven or Asgard there
maybe
prior
they can go to
people
Asgard,
start.
but
You
they
have
don't
to
need
have
go
people to
Valhalla.
even fight. Hold on. You have to even have people to even fight in the first place. So the concepts would have come before they even created the system of fighting or warring with each other. Do you get what I'm saying? They would have had a more understanding of how the gods came about. It wouldn't have necessarily involved violence and a system to get there by being a warrior. It's fine. But we're saying there's the normal people who praise their gods every day and give offerings to Odin and all of that. Like, bros, I'm sure that's what's at the end of the rainbow for them. Oh, no, sorry, the Rainbow Bridge, which leads to Asgard. But no.
Bifrost.
No, but Matthew, if I read it,
Yeah. That was the thing you drank, Maku.
No, it's a
Bifrost. I gave you some Bifrost.
Can
Remember?
I read something? Can I read something quickly? Yeah, this is from the History Channel. Yeah, this is from the History Channel. It says, when men died in battle, it was believed that the war god Odin gathered chosen slain warriors at his home in Asgard, the dwelling place of the gods of Norse mythology. So the rest of them, the ones that weren't chosen, you're just going in the dirt, mate. You're done for. Bye. You don't want nothing to do with
remember, one of the realms is hell. With Hela.
Yeah, maybe they go to hell.
Daughter. Hold on, man. With Zeus's daughter. So she
they might go
the
to
realm
hell.
of all the souls. And remember, this river of Styx thing is within their thing as well, man, bro. Like, you got to know, like, what they're dealing with, bro. They got all sorts of methods and shit. Yeah, they got hell, they got Hades, they got all of that. They got everything. They got underworlds and all sorts. So, like, bruv, it is what it is. But they definitely got spaces for normal people who did good in life and and you know, they're gonna fill up Asgard still. You know what I mean? As
it
the
makes it
people.
sound like as if it was like a raffle ticket, innit?
No. If you're a warrior, it might be a raffle ticket, but no, you're expected to die in battle and be proud. You know, like to have a honorable death and all of this type of stuff.
Ooh, interesting. I'm here reading something, yeah? Where do Vikings go if they didn't go to Valhalla, yeah?
Yeah.
No, sorry, my bad. Where do souls go in Norse mythology?
Right.
They go to the land of hell.
They go to hell.
Exactly what I told you. You said they went in the dirt.
They don't go to.
You said they went in the dirt. You said they went in the dirt.
Worse. They would have been lucky for just staying in the dirt. They might go hell, brother.
But hell is controlled
by the goddess Hel.
Thank you, Hela, which is the daughter of Zeus. I mean, Odin.
And they become demons. Then they become demons, cause
no, sometimes they get allowed, and you know, if Odin decides, he might decide like, yo, I need one of them old school warriors. Yeah, I need him on my side. You know what I mean? He served his time. He served his time. Huh? No, I'm saying warriors, and I'm saying that's just to get into Valhalla via and get into that system of things. So you can be in the
No, but
court
remember,
of
Valhalla is gone.
bros, please, man. You know what I mean? It's just showing you a system. Yeah, you're correct in what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, it's just showing you a system of things. One of the systems that gets you into thing. If you are a warrior or a warrior king or whatever, that was their biggest thing. To Valhalla. You can see any Viking saying
Yeah,
that.
I'm reading it.
Yeah. To Valhalla, exactly.
I'm reading it. It
But
says
you
in
need to die
Valhalla,
by the
he's
sword,
in
though. Like,
Hajar trained for the event by
warrior.
engaging daily battles. As detailed
right.
in the Edda, those slain in these battles were soon resurrected for a Viking warrior. So if you're resurrected in Valhalla, it's only because you're going to be a warrior. And it says the battles at Valhalla allowed him to continue his earthly
Why didn't
career
we
into
say
the
anything? Did I
afterlife,
say anything different?
no, you're saying the same
preparing
stuff, actually, both
for
of
the
you.
I know. I don't
fateful
know what he's
day
saying, man.
when he would fight alongside the war god
You're
Odin.
hearing this,
So
yeah?
obviously, if they have to fight along the war god, no, I'm just saying, if they have to fight alongside the war god Odin, yeah, he was only choosing the bravest of the warriors. So you had to die in the battle, or you weren't the bravest.
Yeah, and
Yeah, we
also
agree
Freya
that, man. We agree that. There's no one who's saying against that. You just got Tourette's or something.
I know, but these men are going to hell, though, Matthew, man. They're going to hell.
I don't know who's going to hell according to the system, bros, but some people are going to hell. And you said the dirt. Hold on, you said the dirt. So I'm the one who's like correct on that point when I was talking about hell and Hela. Yeah.
Where is hell, though?
It's one of the 9 realms, and it's the lowest one according to their
Exactly, the
chart.
deep one. Under the dirt, cuz under the dirt. The underworld.
Well, it's not a dirt, it's a tree, according to these man. So like,
yeah, the trees growing dirt. It's the underworld.
Well, then that would be. They were saying that would be the trunk of the tree, right? That would be the trunk. It wouldn't be the dirt, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It sounds like hell
remember,
to me.
they're trying to say it's not only realms; it's also dimensions, right? So each one is in a different realm or a different dimension. Man, I can work with that. You know what I'm saying? Some say 9, some say 10. Imagine the Hindus say there's 10 dimensions, or you know, of existence and thing. So it's very similar. This stuff is very similar, because they are coming from the same place. If we're talking about Greeks, we're talking about we're talking about Greek Romans. Yeah, we're talking about Latin, and then we're talking about Sanskrit, its origin, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all these Indo-Aryan, Indo-European languages, you know what I mean, that come from that system. So one textually, or let's say linguistically, they are the same. And then now we're finding that some of their practices and mythoses are based on similar ideals. Do you get it?
Right.
So there's always this idea of a savior, this one who came to save his people died, who was a mortal, who was a demigod. All of these systems of pattern was in their thing.
Okay.
And then coming to us, they just added it to our thing. You know what I'm saying? To make a new thing and say, yeah, boom, we got you now, Jesus Christ, instead of Serapis. You know what I mean? Like, it is what these Europeans do. So when we talk about Hellenistic and all of that, this is what we're talking about.
But even with those gods, yeah, it seems to even come out of the Greek gods, in the sense of, how can I explain it now? Because remember, Zeus has got a dad in it.
Yes.
Yeah. And he births Zeus, or his mom, or whoever births them, Zeus, Poseidon, and who's the other one? That one controls the water.
Well, this is interesting. This is interesting because
and the underworld.
Zeus,
and ain't that what Odin does?
Sorry, Zeus or Souse. What's a Souse? It's a pig.
Was that?
You understand? Right? And the father of Odin is named Boar. What's a boar?
A wild pig.
Right. You get what I'm saying? So like there's many things within their pantheons that are very similar. But that's because they're coming from kind of the same place. But as you know, when people move, they can make up new shit to add to the already existing shit. Yeah, so it does make sense, like what you're saying, Shifa, where there's that connection between the Greeks, and obviously Greeks and Romans. The Romans stole from the Greeks their concepts and just put different names on it. Yeah, you understand? We all know that clearly. You know what I mean? So we will more go back to the Greek, which is older, and then we go back to Scandinavia and Asia and all of those places, and find out those places and things are older. So
because when you get into Roman stuff, you start finding Jupiters and all sorts of characters that are like copycats of the other characters, basically.
In a sense, you know what I mean? So they overstand the concepts and what's being said, and Icarus and all of these type of stuff. So there's more stories than just gods, but there's also the stories of their interaction with their human counterparts or their descendants, because Zeus seemed to breed up the place, blood.
Yeah.
Hercules went from up there, he was from down here. He's like, he's half man demigod or whatever, you know what I mean?
There's a few of them.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Thank you.
There's a few. You're right. There's a good few. Percy Jackson for one. You know, like that.
Perseus, Perseus and all of these type of man. What's it, Percy Jackson?
Percy Jackson. That was like, I watched that with the kids. The kids love Percy Jackson, but they thought that was dope. It was like there's some gems. There's some little gems in there. And you see the guy with the mad legs.
You know what it is? When I was growing up, I did like Greek mythology and shit. I just thought it was like interesting, innit? Like, yo, they're teaching us about it, but we're like, nah, you need to go more in depth. Like, where do I find more info? And then remember, there's like Clash of the Titans on the TV, Jason and the Argonauts, Sinbad the Sailor, and all of that. You're like, whoa, griffins, all sorts of the mythical stuff. Yeah, they're trying to bring it to life and all of that. So, yeah, that's why I know now, like knowing what I know now, it's a lot based on a lot of the information they gave us anyway.
Even when you watch things like the Lord of the Rings and that, the same kind of thing like the Lord of the Rings.
Right. When we know, like when you go back and it's related to Friedrich and the Ring. Yeah, there's a story of Friedrich in the Ring in them Bavarian, you get me, Middle Europe areas. Yeah. So like,
but the Lord of the Rings stole a lot of things from the Nordic mythology.
Of course.
I'm just going through this.
Midgard, Middle Earth. Come on, man, stop it.
Yeah,
we know. Yeah. There ain't no sun in the movie. Think about it. There's no sun in the movie, man. There's no sun. So they're in somewhere where there's no sun. Sure. And they're calling it Middle Earth. So you just have to kind of work it out, like. You know what I mean? And then you start looking into these type of ideas of Shambhala and Agartha and, you know what I mean? All of these supposed conspiracy theories and all of that. But you match them up with the historical conspiracy theories, should I say. Yeah. And then you find out that those ones hold more. Yeah, but that's what they say, mythology, innit? My story is a mystery, man. It's a mythology. It's a myth. It's bullshit. You know what I mean? That's what they say. His history. You get me? But mine's a mythology. So like, or ours, should I say? You know what I mean? Anything to do with us, all of a sudden it's myth.
When I watched like when I watched Lord of the Rings, like the way the whole thing is kind of put together, it's almost like, you know, the ones that ride the wolves and that, they're the orcs or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
Like those ones are like the black people to me. That's like, to me, it was like, is that how white people see us or historically see us? You know, like that. And then, you know, you got obviously the good ones are supposed to be the humans. 9 times out of 10, they're white. The elves, who are like the Chinese to me, I don't know, man, or the Asians or something. I don't know. But everyone's teaming up against.
I don't even know what he's doing. What is he saying?
Everyone's teaming up against the black ones, isn't it? Like that's what's happening in this movie, isn't it? Like
you're watching everything with other eyes, yeah. Sorry.
Nah, do you know what it is? It depends on what Lord of the Rings you're talking about. I'm going back to the original, you know, them old school cartoons, the the real Lord of the Rings. And when you watch that one, that's how it looked to me. Like everyone's just teaming up against the black ones. The black ones are just evil. They just don't like the look of them. Or whatever.
I kind of agree with you that they kind of made us seem like orcs and that.
Like that.
You know what I mean? Like the way they was moving and that. Like, I don't really appreciate that. Still, you get me? But it's their thing, innit? Let them enjoy, man. You get me? If you want to be fascinated, go cinema and sit there and watch 3 hours or 4 hours movie.
I did that.
Huh?
I did that.
I did one of them, I think, at the cinema, and the rest I watched. Yeah, it's long. And then
Which
after the
one was
credits,
the best one then?
no, the worst one was the credits came up, and that took long. So I just decided I was gonna bop out, and then someone said, "Nah, there's more." I said, "What?" Went back and sat down and waited for the credits to done, and then about another half hour of movie. I was like, "What the fuck is this, man?"
Yeah,
I've never seen this.
Have you guys watched what do you call it? Lord of the Rings, yeah?
Yeah, we've just talked about that. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. But when I remember seeing it the other day now, and it looks long. It looks long, to be honest.
You haven't seen none of them, yeah?
No, I haven't.
Lord of the Hummus.
I see this type of shit. This is the type of shit I ain't tolerating, bro.
What's going on there?
I came on to just repeat everything that was just said.
Yeah.
I know he heard it as well. It's weird, bro.
Sorry, man. Sorry, I just had to double check. Sorry. Anyway, yeah.
Have you seen it? Do you want to tell us what you thought of it?
Do you know when it comes to movies and all that, I can't watch a movie that's 3 hours long or something like that. I don't know. I think it's due to my attention span or something like that. I have a very short attention span.
Now you like hit up the PayPal. I literally deserve it today, you know. Swear to God. Hit up the PayPal. It's Friday. Cash app. A man is laughing at me for streaming all day, every day, and I got a man like Eunice mocking it, coming on to repeat what everyone has just said. Like literally everyone's point, he's just repeated it. And I'm supposed to sit here like I'm a mug.
Remix.
Man said, "Yeah. Have you guys seen Lord of the Rings?" I was done from there. I was done, bro.
I'm like, are you listening?
Like, what? Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
You see, with the Norse gods thing, though, yeah, Axum, obviously you're in wherever you're at, Scandinavia somewhere, yeah. So are these things mixed up with things like Santa Claus? How does Santa Claus fit in with Odin? Is he his cousin, nephew? Talk to me.
Nah, nothing to do.
Santa Claus is a variation of a figure that derives from Odin.
Okay, so he is Odin.
A form of Odin,
yeah.
So you know we celebrate Yule or Yule.
Yule.
Sorry. Yeah. So we deal with Yule, and it's a paganistic, ritualistic tradition, I guess, in Scandinavia.
You have Santa Claus?
From Christianity in it.
Yule.
But people do mix it up with Christianity for some reason, but it's not. It has nothing to do.
I heard that like a certain sect is beginning with L in it, like certain sect of Christianity in it. Like,
hold on, Eunice, just relax for a second. Do you have the green Santa Claus?
Can we say that Christianity was forced on the Scandinavians? Of course we can.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, man, that was bad, man.
Yeah.
But do you have the green?
Forcing them.
Do you still have green Santa Claus?
No.
Axum.
No.
You got
Lapland and all of that.
We get Lapland, yeah, of course. I said Lapland, you know.
You got the red Santa Claus, yeah?
Yeah, we got the same one as American and Europe.
Okay, yeah, because obviously it's only because I know in Holland or Netherlands, whatever you want to call it, they've got the green one, and
have you ever sat on his knee?
No.
Have you ever been to the grotto?
Ever.
No, not you. I'm saying.
I knew you were asking me, but I'm the whole damn question, you know.
Yeah, sitting on Santa's knee, man. Come on.
I'm having no, I've never done that. No.
Did you know Santa was black though? thing and gay now. Mad.
No.
Like in gay.
Gay husband.
I'm lost. I'm done.
I'm saying this, don't be buying no Christmas Santa Claus children books for your children. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Maku, is that where the Who's are from?
The who?
The Who's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, like the Grinch and them, man.
Where they from?
And they're from Scandinavia.
No.
That's a millennium stuff, right? I don't know if the Grinch is part of that thing. I know about elves.
No, we got trolls and elves.
Yeah.
Not so much elves though, really, because
elves are with Santa, innit?
Do the trolls actually
elves are
we
with
have a
Santa,
lot
innit?
about many stories about the trolls. We have
What? You got actual trolls out there. Have you seen a troll?
Shifa, don't mock me.
We saw one in it. Bridging it.
Yeah, because I used to have this book about nursery rhymes, yeah? And I found out that most of these nursery rhymes or these stories or whatever were from other parts of Europe, not really England like that.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
That hangs around
the yeah, thank you. And then the one with the P, they put the P underneath the mattress and all of that.
The king.
And then
Emperor's New Clothes, yeah?
Come on, Rumpelstiltskin. Come on,
Rumpelstiltskin.
A lot of them are German.
Allow it, man.
It could be like
That's not British.
No, Shifa and Maku, yeah. A lot of the stories are German.
Yeah, they are German. Or
Germanic,
Russian.
yeah, Germanic.
Yeah.
A man's name's Stiltskin, for goodness sake.
Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin. It's like, what? Hold on. And the way they drew the book as well was horrible, man. It's just like, it's really good art, but it's just weird. Because you know it's not real, innit? But it was like drawn them times there with color pencil and that. It was horrible, man. It's like the Jehovah's Witness book.
You know, next level to Stickman in it, or
No, it was like the Jehovah's Witness.
What does Rumpel mean?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Come on. What?
Let's Google.
No one knows what Rumpel means.
I don't want to know.
Come on, man. Think about it. What's Rumpel, man? You never heard of things are rumpled?
Oh, yeah.
What's Rumpel mean, man?
Crinkled or something.
Right, boom. What's a stilt?
A thing that you wear to make you seem taller, like stilts. Yeah.
Yeah. And why has it got skin?
Magic. What? It's got skin, the stilts? Oh, I don't know.
So I'm saying maybe stilts ain't just the things you stand on, but I understand it to be a long stick, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So wrinkled stick skin.
Yeah. Mad.
I wonder what they could be talking about.
For
the kids.
I know, it's a mad thing.
I just thought of it just now, like Rumpels, because I remember the whole thing about Rumpelstiltskin was his name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he wants the children. He wants the children, bro.
But anyway, you know them Brother Grimm stories, like the originals of them are raw, like horror.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, it's true. Like, it just didn't feel uncomfortable learning the real story.
Handsome
The
Gretel
real
was
nursery
actually a
rhyme.
fuckery. Kind of
Handsome Gretel is fuckery. Like,
putting a pie in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like whole house made of. Yeah, everyone was catted about the whole house made of sweets.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Drawn out, but it's like, nah. Once you read it once, you know what's coming at you.
Yeah, it's coming.
But it's crazy that kids learn this, and read these tales, because the deeper meaning in these stories are mad.
Yeah, but the mad thing is, like, look up Sigmund Freud, and he was the one who kind of made it a thing. They've always been out there, these stories, right? But he made it a thing and made it what we call in nursery rhymes and It's come from deep Europe.
Yeah.
Look at that story with Little Red, man. I don't even want to say that.
This guy was the Savile of his time, man. Mentally,
Don't say it, man. Don't say it, man.
Yeah.
Little Red.
It must have been some Europe. You know,
Red Riding Cloak.
There's a wolf in the European forest. Yeah. Ain't no bears up in there. It's just.
Can someone tell me what's a Riding Hood?
No, I'm not involved.
No,
I don't want to do that.
You can ask Axel Matt though, man.
All of a sudden, I'm shit.
What's a Riding Hood?
I'm shit at linguistics. All of a sudden.
What's a Red Riding Hood? What
Taking
is
a
that?
day off.
He's riding the name.
Hold on a minute.
Red,
Is
innit?
it the wolf in it? Is it
No, it's a form of coat or a pullover kind of thing.
Yeah.
That she's wearing.
Riding a riding hood.
Yeah, so when you're riding a horse,
a cloak is a hood you'd wear for riding.
right? Basically, when it was raining. Like
Riding hood.
A horse
Stop
riding
saying that
raincoat.
now,
A horse riding raincoat.
A little red one.
Right, because she's little mad.
She baked cakes for her grandma, innit? But the grandma.
Allow it.
You know the story, yeah, Eunice?
What do you call it? Wolf, innit?
Eunice was there.
That big bad wolf is a person, man.
Eunice
That big
was there,
bad wolf
man.
is not a wolf. He's a
In the
man,
background.
and
He's
he's dangerous.
out of order.
He's like Jeffrey Dahmer / Ted Bundy rolled into one. I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't know who came up with that idea with these stories, man.
Yeah, was it the Three Little Pigs?
Mm.
That was like, yeah, these ones are the standard, man.
Remember, even in the comics back in the day, I used to have these comics. My mum gave me all these comics.
You gotta ask yourself where they came from.
Yeah. And you had what's that? The dandy. That's it. You had Desperate Dan and them man there. But what him desperate for? What him called desperate? Yeah.
But even that was still better than the blood clot nursery rhymes that they already indoctrinated. And then, worst of all, the carols that you had to sing or whatever you're singing in assembly and that, kumbayas and that. Like, what is this?
What's wrong with kumbayas though, Mackie, man?
Who knows? I don't know. I'm just saying. I ain't saying
Yeah,
it no more.
songs,
Sounds
innit?
like Judge. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. No. What?
Someone driving, my lord. Kumbaya.
What's a kumbaya? Still, like,
I don't know.
When you start asking them questions now, it could get sticky, man.
What language is it?
Isn't it?
What language is it?
I don't know.
Come by here. I think it means come by here, personally, but I can't guarantee
Come
it.
by ya.
Yeah, come by here, innit? Come by here. Come by here.
You think they
Come by
spoke
here,
patois?
so, yeah.
You think they spoke patois back then?
Yeah.
Come by ya.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't know.
Cambodia.
Yeah, right. So there's no kumbaya.
I think that's what it means in my head.
Oh yeah,
You
come
know,
by here, my lord. Come by. Maybe. I don't know.
It says the prayerful plea to God. Come by here. Yeah.
Okay,
Kumbaya.
so wait, why do we say kumbaya? Whose language is that? What is that?
It's patois.
It's not patois, bruv. Stop being It became patois. It became.
It's an African American spiritual song of disputed origin, but known to be sung in
African what?
Me tell them kumbaya.
Did you say African Negro spiritual?
Mad. Yeah, African American Gula culture of the islands of South Carolina and Georgia, with ties to enslaved West Africans. This is what I'm reading.
So brothers and sisters there, man, we all knew that. So all the slaves knew it, man. Don't ever get it twisted, man. These are just old school slave songs. We just used to sing them by the down by the river, wade in the waters.
Them old Negro spirituals.
In the waters.
But a lot of them were church songs, innit? Choir, all of that, blues, all of that. It's mad.
That's why it turned into blues, because them songs were so passionate, like you could feel the pain in them, and then people wanted to just sing about their pain in it, and it turned into blues. I don't know, man. I like Kumbaya though, man. I don't see no problem.
That song, originated from America.
Who's MC Monk?
This guy, what's wrong with this geezer?
Who was that?
Why has he got a gas
Same
mask?
dude, man. The same dude.
Schemo.
The same one that was in the helmet earlier.
This guy.
Yo, let me.
What's wrong with this dude?
Look weird, man. What is going on here for you?
Yo, what's up, man? What's up?
Yo, Gig said I'm a talented rapper, innit? And I'm better than him. He admitted it. So let me go in, yeah? Yo, yo. I
Turn your
ride
camera
out
on. Turn
on
your
the
camera on again, man.
Hold on, cool, teacher.
I'll put the mask back on. Alright, go on, yeah, spit the bars then. Let me hear.
Yeah, I ride out on the Crips and what's his name? Snoop Dogg is a shit rapper because I'm a better rapper than him. His gang is pussy, and I ride on the Crips in my AK. And when I come hopping out my car, they start running. When I start letting it off, I let it spray at the Crips. The Crips are athletes. When I chase them, I can't catch them. They're too fast. They could run a marathon. I can't. I could run for 2 seconds. They got away. But I catch the body. Yeah. And the feds took me. The feds took me. They put me in prison. And I bust case. Because I'm an OG. I paid off the judge and the juries. Yeah. That's my rap. I went in. I'm better than Gigs, Snoop Dogg. I'm better than Sneak Bowl. I'm better than Fredo. I'm better than all of these rappers. They're all shit compared to me.
You should get some better chairs for that bedroom, man.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Asians, come and take your L. More L's every day, man. It's L's for you, man.
I mean, this guy's mad doing it. He's rapping about, nobbling the jewelry and all that. Like, that's just mad.
You was listening to the lyrics.
That's mad. Like, plus, he's a shit rapper as well, innit? I have to say that. Just say. Anyways, I digress.
That could be your next Prime Minister, my son.
Hello, son, brother Kale.
How you doing, sis? How you doing? When you were rapping, I was thinking about murder was the case that they gave me.
And method acting. Method acting was the case they gave us, man. What the hell, man?
You're probably gonna have to teach him how to freestyle snipes, man.
Man.
Nah.
You have to take off the mask first, man. And then I might give him 2 tips.
Nah, he's Asian, man. He didn't even need to take off the mask for us to know he's Asian, man. Like, you not got to take this L, man.
Is it Halloween this week?
Properly, man.
It's Halloween.
Here comes the Afghani one. Fucking Afghani L. Just walking around.
Do you know what? Yeah, I heard.
Oh, Mr. Potato Head.
Halloween's haram, innit?
What?
Yeah,
so why? You've been celebrating?
No, I don't even celebrate Halloween whatsoever.
Don't lie, man.
But the thing is, the thing I like about Halloween is, it's like the special offer.
Wow, like about Halloween?
Marco, I beg him to speak now. Like, let him speak.
Yeah, go on. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm listening, man. Go.
What, me?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, when it comes to certain festivals and all that, the food is very appealing. Like, whether it could be Easter, Christmas, or what do you call it, or Halloween and all that, you know what I mean? Like cakes and stuff like that, or cookies and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Brother Eunice, didn't you see what the Brother Snipes and Brother Jella showed you the other night about the cake and that, man? That is Halloween. You know what I mean?
He's gonna eat the spirit cake. You see, you've got no awareness. You've got no spiritual, metaphysical awareness, bro.
That's whole.
You was gonna eat the spirit cake, man. Fuck's sake, man.
Hey, Axel, did they celebrate Halloween in where you're at?
Oh, Eunice,
of course.
Would you actually eat the cake though?
No, he said he would eat the spirit cake until we told him the ingredients.
Eunice, would you eat the cake?
No, I wouldn't eat the cake.
Anime.
What cake? What did I miss?
He ate it already, man.
Anime. Eat the cake. Anime.
He had two mouthful. He didn't even mind. He was gonna eat the pum pum bit, and he didn't even know it was pum pum. It was mad. Yeah, it was mad. It was mad. Last Saturday.
Yo.
Speak for him.
Hello. I listen.
Yo, can you hear me? Just say yes or no, man.
Yes, fine.
Listen, man. Oh, listen, man. Why you lot?
Can you shine a light?
Just chill out, man. Chill out, man. Yo.
Why do you sound like Michael Dapper?
Listen, I got nothing to say to you, man. Just chill out. I'm on a calm thing, man.
The lyrical gangster murderer.
Shine the light. Make the light shine.
Na 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 na
Na na na na na na na.
Just shine a light.
Family tree.
Shine a light.
Let me drop a little.
Shine a light.
Hey, we'll do that, man. Listen, listen to this, yeah. Like, I'm watching your show today and everything, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I'm on a calm thing today, yeah. Like, bro, why you look like in the comments, like, why you look keep mentioning my name, bro? And then fucking saying this guy came, this guy that, this that.
Yeah, shine the light. Shine the light.
Listen, shut the fuck up, Eunice, yeah. Listen, I'm being calm with you, yeah. Yesterday, some fucking crazy guy came and said some fucking shit to fucking Jedi.
Shine.
And then next thing you know, that fucking bruv, you came on and then you said it's fucking shine. And I'm like, yo, like, is this guy fucking crazy? My G, do you want your fucking mum and dad's head spun? Yo, listen, be careful, bruv, man. Don't accuse people if you don't know shit, bro. Anyway, Jedi, big up your show, my brother.
Light
Man.
on and make it
I
shine.
just wanted to say this, man. Safe, man. I'm out, man. One.
Man, fuck shine, man.
That was boring.
Oopsie is still there. I'll be like, fuck shine when he be there. And I'll be like, fuck shine. Even when he ain't there. The fuck is he talking about? No one knows what you're talking about, bro. Space that.
I just realized what you did right there. When you go on, I'll be talking again.
But not in his case. Regardless.
In a long time, man.
Yeah. We're doing it whether you're there or not. I don't care, bro. Fucking weirdos.
Shine, can you see the light? Can you see the light?
What?
Can you see the light? Can you shine the light?
Why are you saying this weird stuff, though, bro? Like, please, man, stop.
Eunice,
what are you doing?
What's wrong with you, Eunice?
Stop now, bro. Just stop, bro.
He's got a big shining movie.
You man are shining each other.
Yo, Eunice, why have you put that torch in your body?
Salvador? No.
Shine, can you see the light? Can you see the light? That, man.
You don't need to allow us.
Doing the Morse code thing and that. That, man.
Man.
When are you gonna change the picture? It's still annoying me, Eunice. Female pants.
Yeah, Eunice is proud of his pum man.
Is it with a female pants? It annoys the hell out of me.
He's proud of his camel.
You can tell. He don't even have a zip. Nah, that's mad.
It's a button up. You're wearing button up pants, bro. You're wearing button up side button.
No.
What, you Spider-Man or something?
Your trousers got the bitch button, bro. What are we talking about?
It actually, it has 2 buttons in it.
Side catching it. Probably zips down from behind. Mad
B-day pants.
Yo, guys, do you remember the skirts with the zipper on the back, yeah?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, skirts. Pencil skirt.
Where would we remember that from?
From taking it off, maybe.
Where would we remember that from?
I don't know. Wasn't it a
guys?
fashion
And you're baiting us up, all 4 of us. Guys, you remember? Yeah, bro. We're not supposed to have ever met. You get me? And now you're putting us all in the implicating us. Nah, but seriously, I was gonna say, yeah, no, I heard that Eunice it's not actually trousers, it's like an all-in-one. You just put a top over it.
Mad.
No. Actually,
it's actually a jump.
I can actually see you with the
That's
jumpsuit,
fucked.
you know, Eunice.
That's fucked. That is fucked up.
It's a thermal crop trousers, isn't it?
What?
Yeah.
One of those seasonal trousers.
Seasonal.
Yeah, flannel ones. Flannel trousers.
Flannel trousers.
Yeah.
Why do you keep digging yourself into the?
Yeah, just get a trim and then take a photo, man, and just put it in the profile thing. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, man.
I know you guys like camels, yeah, but come on.
You forgot he looks like a black Vietnamese man. Yeah?
I ain't forgotten.
Fighting in the Qigong.
Oh, fuck
you. You lot forgot.
Yeah. Oh,
hey, listen, I'm not even gonna lie.
Have you got trims?
One brother that could roll up to Dharma's, sit down, and Dharma's like, nah, it's not even
That's not Eunice. That's not Eunice.
That's Eunice.
You're lying.
There's nothing there to eat. Dharma's trying to feed you. Are you hungry?
Eunice, are you confirming that this is you?
No comment.
Jeez, that is him. Oh, shoot.
Big up, man. Big up. Big up, man.
He does cheesy grins like me, but he's not doing it right, man. I have to like, don't mind, man. One day I'll teach you the ways.
Eunice looks like someone coloured in a skeleton with
young Gandhi.
Yeah, that. High cheekbones and that.
You know when they show you the kid that was on the appeal and how they've grown up and that.
He grown up, he ain't grown.
This is where your money went. This is where your money went. Make it a better place.
Man.
You have
Save a London child. Man.
Yeah, man. Seriously. Former NSPCC model.
Oh, fuck.
He looks like he'd be good at footy though, man. He could be the new Peter Crouch.
You know, evil, man.
Are you okay, Eunice?
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's all right, bro.
Why are you asking, Axel?
And if you do it, write Axel's name in the note.
Why are you asking if he's all right anyway? When people are taking the piss out of me, you don't never ask me that shit.
If he does it, you should write your name, Axel, in the note.
Yeah, Axel.
Yeah.
Watch it. Are you jealous?
Axel would probably love that, man. Listen to some heavy metal and frig.
But don't play favorites now. Come on, man. Everyone gets roasted, man. It's not the end of the world. He's fine.
He looks like he's lived about 5 lifetimes.
You just don't have the energy to be upset. Don't you get it? He's running on like 10 calories a day. Hummus and rice cake. You know me? A teardrop could dehydrate him and wipe him out.
Danny's
done. He can't afford to be sad.
I thought Eunice was a kid though. I thought he was only like 19. That guy was at least 31.
You know they say it takes more muscles in your face to frown than to smile. That's why he's skin and teeth in the picture. He's saving calories.
Doing weight training.
Are you 30? Are you 30?
Weight training in the face.
How old are you?
24.
Okay, 24. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you could.
He's a baby, man.
You go to the gym?
Where in the world is 24 a baby?
You know,
I'm a grown man, innit?
That is true. He's a grown man.
I think he's 31. By that picture, I would have said you was 31.
He does look a bit like a reborn still, you're right.
He looks
like a reborn, man. You know me? I can't lie to you. Maybe he's lying. But it's when he speaks and the voice of
maybe I'm being unfair.
Yeah, man. You get me? He sounds like he reads Nancy Drew and that. Huh?
He could be 24 reading Nancy Drew. Like, you're right.
You ever read Nancy Drew?
No.
Come on, man. Babysitter's Club. Come on, man. Tell the truth.
No.
Huh?
No.
Mills and Boons.
No. I don't recall.
Your thing is a bit too young for that, you know, brother Joe. Moons and Boons.
Mills and Boons, yeah.
I remember that, man. Yeah.
Man,
I think Eunice is one of them people. He's
like back in time. He wears tweed. You know what I mean? Old school stuff.
He wears tweed.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what's that program with the little smart you? What's his name? Little Sheldon. That's it, Little Sheldon. And that reminds me of you, man. Even the way he talks, he's Little Sheldon, man. He's probably smarter than he makes out, but he's not very socially adept. But he's learning.
Oh, the Big Bang Theory, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Somali Sheldon.
That's fine. The Big Bang Theory. Like what? Where's the rhythm in that, man? The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, Big Bang Theory.
I very feel it's my English.
Oh yeah, the Big Bang Theory.
Theory. And I was with Italians yesterday.
The Big Bang Theory, yeah.
Italian.
You speaking?
Well, you say like Kel, the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, one accent.
Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory. Brother Jedi. The Big Bang Theory. The Big Bang. Say it. Kel, shine up.
Brother Jedi, who was it, you know? The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, theory.
Sounds kind of like Irish.
The Big Bang Theory.
Come on, man. It's the Big Bang Theory, man. Just allow it, man. Allow all of that theory stuff.
Theory. The Big Bang Theory.
The Big Bang Theory.
Sneedy, jump on and do it then. Come on, Hafte.
Theory. What else?
Theory.
Hold on, Axum. Who would you tell him to jump on?
Hafte Sneaks.
Oh, Sneak. You asked Sneak to jump on.
Yeah, what's up? Don't you like her?
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I think I've got something to do.
Oh, wow.
I wonder who she's going to jump. I mean, sorry. I wonder if she's going to jump.
Hey.
I wonder if she's going to jump on. I said that wrong. That was a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if she's going to jump on.
Your tongue slips, yeah?
Yeah, my tongue slipped when I was talking. I said who it today.
You know, watch that, brother.
Yeah.
You could end up very unsynchronized doing that, brother.
Hold it down right now.
I'm not to let your tongue slip, brother.
That's what you want to do now.
Up and down, Kyle. You don't like that, right? You don't want to go there.
Oh, you like that one, Eunice, yeah?
Yeah, Eunice love that one, man. That one.
Victor Renz is a star, man. Victor Renz is he says he wants to take the L for the Asians. You know what I mean? Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, that's your L, man. You know what I mean? Winging its way to you now, man. Just open the knapsack. Let me sit there. Even a couple extras, because you know you're just gonna be back in like an hour anyway. So I was like, you hear me? Oh, mate, you got any more of them But take extra, pay me later. Man.
Very good at it. They are. Get stoned off them.
Fucking hell. I'll take 2 more of them.
Isn't it? Yeah. You're only meant to have 1 L a day, man. What are you doing? If you OD, it's not to do with me.
Not to do with me, that.
Well, I was just looking at the chat, and True Sneaky said she's thanking me for allowing her to jump on. But I'll let her explain what that means when she arrives.
This guy, you know.
This is how he ran off Queen Sanity. This is how he ran Queen Sanity off. She's never been back since.
I didn't run her off, though.
You ran her off, man.
How? I was asking her questions. She was telling me
man. You're moving militant.
You was telling me things. That's not my fault. I didn't.
Like any minute now, she's gonna end up in the private chat and get chat raped. So she left. Yeah, man, it's moving mad, bro.
So this is how you speak to women,
Mad. This is how he does it.
Look, I would never read the chat again after this. Never again. I was only playing True Sneaky.
Isn't it, man? She's a snitch, man. Mind up for that one.
Oh no. Oh, she said she's leaving the house soon, so she's not really upset. I did read the chat again. That's the last time now. I'm not reading the chat again. We're gonna leave it alone.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think you're right. I'm gonna watch the chat, and the next one is on the screen. Yeah.
No, I'm not looking at the chat no more. I've had enough of it now, man. I got bored of the chat, man. Sometimes it's funny though. People say some stuff in there, man. Anywho, what was we talking about again? Christmas and all of these stuff. So we were talking about all of this North mythology stuff, and Axon was telling us how they gets down with Christmas out there. She was telling us about the trolls. That's what it was, trolls.
Yeah, we have different types of trolls. Yeah, we have the forest trolls, the mountain trolls. Yeah.
Have you ever seen a troll?
No.
Are there people who look like trolls?
That's another question.
What? That is a question. I'm
No,
asking
but you know, Scandinavians are really big. Yeah, they're big and tall, like in everything. Like they're huge, huge. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's the mystery.
Pause.
Yeah. Pause. Well, yeah.
So that you possibly seen a troll, but you know you don't identify it as a troll.
Nah, it's more like semi-human,
Semi-human,
kind of ish.
Jeez, semi-human Nephilim looking kind of ish.
I
love the way you
The
said
stories
that.
about the trolls, yeah, in the
Norway.
mountains. They're made of, they're from the rocks in the mountains, yeah. So I don't know. It's like childhood stories, but
there's a big thing about it in Norway, isn't it? About the
yeah,
trolls.
it's a really big,
Yeah,
really big thing in Norway, actually.
a big thing. Yeah.
I can't, what do you call it? I can't blame them, to be honest, man. There's too many trolls in this world, isn't it?
What do trolls do in Norway that's different?
I like trolling. No way. I'm not going on holiday to Norway. Sorry.
No, but what is the trolling that they do that's different to the trolls we get over here? Can you explain their
They hide under the bridge and scare people.
I don't even know what type of trolls you guys have.
I don't even know what you're doing.
You know what the trolls are? We got trolls all over the panels and stuff, man. There's trolls of that guy.
Entertaining Eunice.
No, that guy with the mask, he was a troll. Yeah, that guy with the mask was a troll. But I'm saying, obviously, this is a different type of troll to what we're seeing over here. You're talking about, is it like a mythical creature, like a beast?
Let me pull up some pictures then.
I thought it was like an alien or something like that.
Well, apparently in Norway, it's about giants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a picture of them?
Okay, so trolls are giants.
Yeah, like the Norse myth, like the Vikings myth, giants, etc. Yeah.
Aurora has put Dogman. I don't know what a Dogman is, but
werewolves and things like that. So
yeah. I'm not reading the chat again now. That's the last time. But yeah, man, I just wanted to get like a bit more of a breakdown of the trolls, you know, different types. I swear in like Thor and all of them things, they got trolls as well, innit? They fight with trolls.
Yeah.
Or is it like that kind of trolls, like Asgardian kind of trolls, like some beast type of thing?
It appears that way, to be fair. Yeah.
Does it have magical powers? Is there a troll king? You know, do they like trinkets? Is that like Rumpelstiltskin? Is Rumpelstiltskin? I don't know, man.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin might be a troll though, because he likes trinkets, man. So there's a possibility that he's a troll. Remember, Rumpelstiltskin was spinning straws to gold.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like that. That he was doing some mad mystical, I don't know, man. He was doing something, man. Is Axton still there? Did you find anything?
Maku.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put something in the back, yeah. Pause. Pause.
Stay
Pause.
the side, just say you're in the side. Even that's the thing,
blah 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 blah.
No way.
Norway, Norway works with the trolls more than Swedish people, I must say. We only have forest trolls. We don't have so much.
What about that? What about troglodytes and stuff? Like, no?
Troglodytes. Whoa, slow down.
Oh no, you lot got the what's it called? Grendel. Yeah, you got Grendel and that. Yeah.
Grendel.
Yeah, the Grendel.
Grendel?
Yeah, you know what Grendel is, no?
And the Griffins.
You don't know about the Grendel. You don't know about what's the name of that? Beowulf. You don't know about that story, Beowulf. You don't know Beowulf, no?
Beowulf.
And the Grendel and that.
Let me look it up.
They made movies of Beowulf and shit. And
they did,
animated cartoons and all sorts.
There's one from the 80s as well, man. Yeah, Beowulf.
Yeah, went over there. See you lot sense.
Oh shit.
I am Beowulf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know about Beowulf?
Yeah, Beowulf. Yeah, I know about Beowulf.
And he fights the dragon.
Wolfie.
Yeah, it's like Twilight, isn't it? Twilight. Do you know Twilight? The werewolf in Twilight? It's similar to that, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, put it up then, Marco. Let's go through it.
Norwegian trolls, blood. Fuck's sake.
Beowulf.
How's this happening? Oh fuck.
Do you know what? Yeah, I heard werewolves here. They don't actually pose danger to human beings. It's just the way, human beings carrying themselves in it and all that, In certain situations you have to, you don't have to, what do you call it? In certain situations you can't make yourself appear to be trying to intimidate the wolf or something like that. You know what I mean? Like eye contact or something like that.
With the werewolves.
Yeah, the werewolves. You can't stare at them in the eyes, because if you do so, that means that you're challenging them or something like that.
Werewolves.
I think it means like a strange wolf, isn't it? Like a strange wolf.
Yeah, a wolf, like a wolf that lives in the woods, right?
Now for what? Where's like a strange wolf? That's what it means. So, it's possible, man. Where do all these, mythical things come from? Trolls, werewolves, vampires. Yeah, man.
I mean, when I think of wolves, I think of husky, right?
Husky.
Yeah. For some reason. Because they kind of look like each other, innit? Husky and wolves.
Yeah. Have you seen one live before? A wolf?
Husky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw huskies, yeah.
Yeah. Now, have you seen a wolf?
No.
No. Yeah, man. Trolls.
Kind of weird websites are these.
I don't know. I just found something. Just the one. The trolls, the rocks. Yes.
Yeah, the giants, man. That's all it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The giants. Yeah. I was hoping Brother Snipes one day on his show, man, could do about the Book of Enoch.
Oh yeah.
It'd be good if you could, King. That would be very interesting show, man.
Yeah,
the devil's sleeping with what the angels, something like that. It'd be good.
Angels,
it'd be good to go into, yeah, man. Because it's very interesting, man. The Book of Enoch, very interesting. Why was it taken out? Who has that knowledge? Where all these things come from? Yeah, man, be good, man. Brother Snipes, man.
Once upon a time, these strange and dangerous creatures roam freely in the mysterious Norwegian mountains and forests. But the trolls only went out at night in the dark because there were only one thing that could scare a real troll: the sunlight. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is what this cultural story of troll. Yeah, tell my man to take this in the background, bro. It's there in it, so you can look into it as well.
Yeah, he left. Mad. He wanted to know. Take it.
Yeah.
So what other things do they believe in, Axel, in Norway? What kind of mythical creatures? Apart from them believing
Trolls?
Huh?
Apart from trolls?
Yeah, and apart from what's his name? Swatapit. What other things do they Yeah, what other things they believe in? What of
I don't know, Cal. Nothing else really.
any vampires? Do they believe in all that as well?
No, we don't have the. It's more European, like deep European thing, Romanian, this vampire stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but nah, not over here. Not the vampire. And then, like I said earlier, most of our like stories are from Germany. I mean, yeah.
Germany, right?
The old classic ones, yeah. No, nothing really. It's just trolls. I don't know. Anything in the chat?
I'll tell you what frightened me the first time when I saw a hyena in East Africa, man. I don't know if you've ever seen one. They are massive, man.
Trust me.
Like, they're big, you know what I mean? And what they like to do as well, anyone that knows, is that when there's a pack of them, they like to scrape the ground to make it dusty.
Yeah.
And the more dusty it is, like foggy and that, like you can't see. And they can really, like, you know, hyena.
Hyena.
You know what I mean? I gotta use them little words, like, you know, but yeah, man, it's very dangerous, man. Dangerous.
You know how they roll. You know how they roll.
Yeah. You know what I mean? They scrape their foot, bam, there's all this dust everywhere, man. I nearly got caught one time, you know. Hyena, man. Yeah, man. Very deep, man.
It's dangerous, man.
I keep them as pets, man.
Deep, man. Yeah.
I would definitely.
You have to have respect.
Definitely, people have keep them as pets. Definitely.
They do as well, man. That's amazing.
In North
man.
Africa and that, yeah, right. Morocco and places like that. You'll see that chained up.
Well,
but they also got monkeys and eagles and all sorts of shit.
They do, yeah. They do.
Snake. You name it. Yeah. There you go. Python.
Yeah. The python. Very.
But it's the energy, I would say. Like these places, man, they tell you, man, like, yeah, when you go down there, bro, them man, they do judge down there. Huh? What do you mean judge? Judge, man. It's judge, innit? Like, get to know what you didn't think we had judge in this country. You're like, oh shit. Seriously.
You know,
like, people are snatching souls, yeah.
I know.
Yeah. No, but man will magic the money out of your pocket, man. Like, this is real. We'll go Morocco and these type of places. I think it's just some joke thing.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it's European judge mixed with Arab judge mixed with African judge. That's terrible.
It's true. That's too much, isn't it?
Yeah, DB, whatever we are.
Yeah.
Too much powers, man. Yeah? Too much.
Because they're one in the north. They got French in there. They got all sorts of Roman. You get me? Yeah, Ashkenazi, all sorts of things. Calling themselves Amazigh.
I know.
Allow it, man.
There's too much power, isn't it?
Pull back, man.
Too much, right?
You
know, us black people, we're very superstitious as well. So the moment you say something like that, our
yeah. Eyes wide. What do you mean? I don't understand. Like, yeah, just don't go that part of the market because them people over there, they deal with the thing. What thing?
Yeah.
The thing, man. Yeah. What you mean? What Sarah had? No, the thing, the judge. Oh, the judge. Yeah, I get you. I hear you. You get me? I'm out though.
Very superstitious.
That's what I said. It's even in my country. It's like it's the same thing, man.
Yeah, it's everywhere, man.
But they will watch judge happen to you. This is the thing about our people. They watch you drown. They watch you. You get me? They watch everything happen to you. but they definitely will be a witness. There will be no one helping you. Yeah, if you fall into the sea, someone's gonna shout at someone else and do what Eunice did. Hey, someone fell in the sea. Like, wow. Is that what we're doing? No ambulance, no thing, no services, no. Oh my God, he's dead. No, he's gonna die, and he's gonna hear you saying he's dead. It's not helping. Yeah, that's like talking to someone when they're in the hospital, but they're sleeping. Say, yeah, man, there's no hope for my man. He's gonna die, innit? Mad. Wake up. Oh, hi, Johnny. You all right? Yeah. We just thought we'd come to visit you. Mad. I remember the old thing. Remember when they used to falsely diagnose cancer, and people used to dead.
Yeah.
And people used to dead. It made us know that it was all psychological. Because someone tell you got something, and then you just like, rah, you're trusting in a medical professional. You get me? Your heart starts rating. All of a sudden, it starts making cancer and shit. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, man, tell you got a month to live. You're dead in a couple of days.
Yeah. Have you seen that film? You seen that film, Living in Bondage? The Nollywood film, man. Come out in the early 90s, man. Yeah, when you get time, it's early 90s, man. Very good film. It's about all that, man. You know, yeah, man came out and explained
India does, George. This is that we left this out of the equation. Like, we didn't even want to go there. We were just dealing with our thing. You get me? In the Caribbean and you know what I mean? We was dealing with our thing. But there's not to say there's thousands of levels of judge. Everyone's got their own judge. White man's judge is actually the best at the moment. Is it not? Is it not?
It's not.
Can you say like white supremacy is not a spell? It's a spell. It's a spell. It's white judge, man.
Come out my butt.
No, seriously, we've discussed it many times, and no one ain't outdoing white judge. White judge is responsible for slavery. It's responsible for colonization. Like, you can't beat that.
No
one can beat it. No one can beat it.
No one can beat it.
Yeah? So at the moment, they're running things. Yeah, we're laughing about their witches and warlocks, but at the end of the day, yeah, our witch doctors are pale in comparison. Yeah, these men are using their judge to take over whole continents. You know what I mean?
It's like too much, but it's true though. It's true.
You know, it's true. Subdue bare people with adverts, McDonald's, and all of that. That's part of the judge. Once you see a McDonald's in your village, once you see a McDonald's in your village, you know you're in trouble. Commercialization or capitalism, which is judge. European judges, European magic. It's magic, isn't it? It's not real. It's not real. Someone cast a spell in the Mason Hall, where Emmanuel was in attendance, right? And that's what it is. I'm telling you, man. He's saying it was the day before the day I said, and I'm like, nah, that's a lie. Yeah, but I remember he was spinning around the room. I swear it was a Wednesday. Yeah, checkered floor and all that, and then the next day, boom, Queen dead. You get me? So I'm saying, whoa, what are you not telling us, bro? What are you not telling us? Turn around, dance to you, bro. Crazy. Yeah, so white judge run things, yeah? So we're clear on that, and we just got to put it to one side, and then we can go into it another time. But yeah, we were just dealing with this. What was it? What's it called? Kamoye. Come on.
We've taught them too well.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. But saying that, they always had their own. This is what we talk about, the Zeus and the Hellenistic and all of that. They always had judge. Yeah, those stories contain judge.
Of course, there's a lot of spells going on.
Right. To turn a normal gal into Medusa, that's judge.
Yeah, of course.
You can't beat that. Like, what African story as a crisp biscuit gal turned into a complete butters that turns man to stone?
That's a Medusa.
With hair like snakes. Like, that's a fucking spell.
But you know, I heard
ain't no
though,
African doing that. Yeah.
it's like, you know, I heard though that Medusa was a black Turk, you know. You know what I mean? And she had dreadlocks, and they made that. That's what I heard, and that maybe we can unpack it one of the days.
Maybe, yeah.
But that's what I heard. Because you know they like to, you know what I mean, and that they do like to and stuff, right? Fabricate out stuff. But, yeah.
The dreadlocks.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The black Turk, yeah. And
she would have been Phoenician or something, or blah blah blah. Yeah. It's only when it gets down to Persian they start mix up. Indian man pretending to be Persian, but it's all right, safe, no problem. Now they know what it is, man.
They know, they know.
Oh, you're gonna trick some people now, Maku.
They know.
Persian.
Yeah. Asians can't be triggered at anything, man. They need to relax.
That's what I heard in that.
But yeah, man, yeah. Because everyone keeps discounting them. If they come from a warrior type society, where was the wars? Where was the invasions? They were there. They were there. They did encroach into the Middle East and other places.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Around that area. So, you know what I mean? It's documented, but it's just like, I don't know. You know, they just want to talk about the Ottomans, or they just want to talk about the Mongolian horde and all of that. Yeah. But in that story, there's like other stories. There's like other times when other people came in on the same modus operandum and that.
That is true.
Because the Greeks and the Greeks and the Turks, not the Turks. What are they called again? The Trojans. They had the similar gods, didn't they?
They were the same people. They were the same people.
Yeah.
They just moved from Greece. They moved to there. Yeah. That's why Helena of Troy and all of that. You saw it. Even in the movie, you could see the man was Greek.
Yeah.
They were saying the king, whatever his name was, he was Greek, bro. And even if you look into the history, even of the Byzantium, that's a mixture of Greek and Roman.
That's right. That's right.
Even before that, Maku and a lot of places in Turkey is Greek. A lot.
Yeah. My auntie, when she went to Turkey and that, she was saying a lot of the stuff they hide. But she mentioned, that's why I got it from her and stuff like that. The Medusa, Andromeda. Someone's mentioned in the comment as well. Yeah. And was it Hera? All them. They were all black women.
Well, weren't Turkey originally Christian before it was?
And same as Europa, isn't it?
Europa.
Europa.
From the Nigerian queen,
that's as we know, this is bare pimping going on. But when we, when we put it together, they say we're pseudo, but it's not. It's true.
Bare pimping, man.
I mean, but that's what the thing said. I mean, we're always gonna get played with our history. They gave us a month, so must run out now. It's dead food, man. It's not enough. I always go in.
I always go in.
I always go in. This is the most I've gone in on Black History Month because more time.
It
is that. History itself is that. Do you get it? So I'm like, well, it's not Black History Month. It's World History Month. We discuss world history all the time. It just happens that the further you go back, the more it's gonna be black. That's the reality. That's the reality in every single scenario. So it's just that upsetting for them because their birth civilization is Greece. And that's baby food for us. You know what I mean? Like Kemet is to us. Greece is to them what Kemet is to us. That's what it is. It's a baby, man. One of our last civilization, on the edge of our perimeter and all of that. You looking from the other side, you're going to think it's great. You're going to think it's the only civilization that ever existed. Dumbasses.
That's true, man.
Not realizing it's part of a whole continent.
Where
all these monuments and things are all over the place. Like, stop it, man. What are you doing, man?
Because even Nike as well, isn't it? It's named after the black goddess as well.
It's Hermes and Hermes. Hermes Mephistus is Imhotep.
See?
Big
up sides.
Yeah,
man got it locked down, you know.
Yeah,
You got it locked.
Get me? No, when I found out that, I was so pissed. I was like, oh
Yeah.
man. So you didn't even style it good. So even in the explanations of breaking it down, saying yes, this guy Hermes is you get what I'm saying? He's Imhotep, or he's sorry, Nusku. Yeah, he's Nusku, because that nigga had wings.
Oh,
that nigga was the messenger of the, you know what I mean, of the thing, of the Neteru.
Yeah.
Nusku is the one who carried the messages. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh man, I just rubbish, man. But then, they put certain attributes to certain people from the Egyptian pantheon, and some of them weren't gods, and some of them weren't even king. You know what I mean? Just like really important people in that. Yeah, but obviously these Greco-Romans that lived in Alexandria for like 3,000 years, you're gonna learn a lot still.
Yeah,
we didn't teach you, but you learned a lot. You could look at the walls and you could do whatever. It was there for you. We in Memphis and further down the Nile and all of that, you look on the coast of the Mediterranean. Man's calling that Egypt. I'm like, bro, that sounds like a holiday resort. 3,000-year holiday resort. And all you're going to go there and see is Greek and Roman style pillars and statues and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As well as the Egyptian and all of that. So you can tell where they came from. You can see their coffins and sarcophaguses with the Greek style faces on it. You know what I mean? Ain't Kemet no more. Yeah. But we understand that being the last dynasties was them man there anyway. Yeah. Or the ones they want to talk about. You know what I mean? Because dynastical Egypt is not just Egypt, man. It's just what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
When the dynasty started. You know what I mean? So once the dynasty started, then you get like the third dynasty, you get Imhotep and them. You know what I mean? Zosa and them man there. Yeah. And then by the time you get like 18th, you get what's his name? Akhenaten and that. So like each one's come within certain time period once we do with the dynasties. But Menes, who joined Upper and Lower Egypt, or Nama, do you get what I'm saying? Who joined Upper and Lower Egypt, is exactly what it says. So he joins Upper and Lower, and then they start the dynasties. That is not the beginning of Egypt. Just some people just assume that for some reason. Because it would seem so, you know what I mean? Like if you started a dynasty, well, you know, remember you Europeans don't have that concept. You're coming to us and learning it, and then maybe using it for yourselves later on. Like, yes, we have dynasties of this dynasty of this royal family, and you know the Plantagenets and all of that. They're doing after the fact, though. I always say it's after the fact. From when they went to the village, they saw the format and the systems that we had in place. It looked like a village, but it was a well-functioning machine. With authorities, monarchs, elders, all of this, soldiers, you know, everything you could imagine. We already had that in the village. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the king might live in a village. He's living in a village, and then everyone who lives in that village is more closer, I suppose. Those are directly the king's people, but he has sway over maybe a couple other villages and that. But he don't live in those villages. He lives in his village, you know what I mean? Where his palace is built and all of that. It's a minor thing, but it's a system.
Yeah.
All the kings and the chiefs of the surrounding would be in his court, especially the ones related to him, you know.
King Pi was good as well. What he brought, the dynasty and that military and the unity, and he's very prolific man, King Pi.
Right, and we can't, and they can't keep saying we're primitive and this and hunter-gatherer this when it seems like long stretches of our history we've been militarized.
Yeah,
we have as Africans. That's our thing. Warrior, becoming of age and becoming a man and killing a lion and killing a leopard to become a man or a warrior or a farmer or an alchemist or whatever. And I always say to people that that's what Kemet's use was for.
Yeah.
So if I was down in South Africa and I reached the age of maturity, what do I want to be? I want to be a warrior and you still might have to go Kemet. To learn tactics and learn things from great other wars and, you know,
Yeah.
Yo, Michael.
Tahaka, learn about Tahaka and them man there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Menes.
Right. Thank you. Even himself. Thank you. That's a fact.
Very prolific he was.
Right.
Boy.
So if you wanted to be a witch doctor, you had to go to Kemet and learn alchemy and learn chemistry. Chemistry, you know? Yeah, the use of chemicals.
Yo, sniper. Yo, sorry,
yes, little yacht, my yacht.
Sorry to disturb you, bro. My time is limited anyway. But listen to this, yeah.
All out.
Just wait, man. Chill, man. Kel, man. Listen, sniper. Listen to this, yeah. I want to ask a question, yeah, because like obviously, yeah, I understand the history of black people and everything else, and Africa, Europeans, and everything like this, yeah. But what's your opinion, yeah, on like, because my country just right now, yeah, Afghanistan, you know what's up anyway, yeah. We've been coming out of inner wars, yeah, like what, like how we are gonna be like advancing, like, cause like
what do you mean by coming out?
Like, who's that? Shifa?
Yeah, obviously.
Alright, cool. Like, for example, yeah, there's black people that have advanced in America. Black people have advanced in the UK and everything with rich history and all that, yeah. But how we gonna like advance our countries that are in for example, like my country, like Afghanistan, like, so
man, fuck your country, man. Fuck your country, man.
What do you mean, man?
Weren't you calling us monkeys the other day and that?
Oh, so now
you want advice about your country and how you're gonna advance, man? Fuck you, man.
So that's what I wanted. So now you got me, yeah. Now you got me, yeah. Now you got me, yeah.
You, man.
You got me, yeah. So
now you're answering the monkeys, the old wise monkeys.
One minute.
Now you're answering the old wise monkeys. Hold on, man.
I'm not gonna.
What do you think? What do you think we can do to get up there? Because when we black monkeys and every other name you was trying to give us, every name, and now you want advice, you motherfucker, man. I hit up the cash app, man. Stop being a bitch.
Listen, now I'm gonna say this, yeah. Are you ready for me? I'm gonna come with this, yeah. This is why we're not doing no business with you. You're done out, man. We're out, man. We're not doing no business with you, man. Keep surviving in London, man. Your country's done out as well, bruv, man. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay. Live long and prosper. Now, brother Snipes, right? We were talking about Menes. His dynasty was phenomenal. Right. Upper, lower Egypt, what he did. My question for you is, brother, is it true that there's a place in Egypt called Mercedes?
Mercedes in Egypt?
Maybe
it could, because there's a place called JEDI. There's a place called
I know that.
Nuwabia.
Yes.
Right. BMW.
Sorry. As I said, there's a place called Nuwabia, which is in Egypt as well, like on the old maps and all of that. This is why my Israelites brothers who I was studying, certain things with back in the day, just kind of accepted Nuwaubian, because they realized that we're all Nuwaubian. You get me? Nuwaubian is only a place in Egypt to say what we're Egyptian. If you could say, but we're African. That's it. You know what I mean? Egypt, Africa, and you know what I mean? They're confusing shit. Well, we just go back to tribes and all of that. And it makes life easier.
Right.
Okay? Don't overlook our achievements and wonder what we were doing over there, because you'll never learn. You'll never know, because like if you don't have the level of melanin, it does affect your judgment, your everything, right? The way you think, feel, and all of that. Someone who's not in the abundance of melanin like you, you know what I'm saying, will struggle to overstand your mindset. So that must be the same with your ancestors.
Right.
So if I'm a European mountain dweller or whatever I did, you know what I mean? And I dig you up You know what I mean? And I try and read your texts and parchments and but can you get the feeling? Can you get the soul in it? Does it have to be like your society with skullduggery, blah blah blah, son hates father, all of this type of shit? You know what I mean? Stolen birthright, which you put in your holy books and all of this type of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
We already had systems that alleviated this fuckery, and we didn't necessarily live the way you lot lived. So all you can do is read our stuff and just assume, add bits that are missing, and say, well, this brother must have killed that brother. You get it? Or this one person killed this deity, he killed another deity. How do you know it's a deity? Why are you saying it's a deity when it's a king, a great king at that?
Yeah.
Great African king. You're calling it a pharaoh, a deity. You're not even calling him by his name, Nagus. These are the words that the Egyptians are using. So why are we doing this? Why are we doing this pharaoh, pharaoh, and all of this bullshit? Yeah, it's all to cloud. This is like the word big G, little g in the books. Some were not actually God. Some of them were angelic beings.
Yeah.
So they're confusing it. You know what I mean? That's why they put big G or put Lord. You get me? All these different names for the thing, but it's different individuals. And then if you put them in the right and proper place, it becomes more realistic than fantastical and supernatural and when you understand that, okay, this was a king who wrote this poem while he was on the Nile talking about the son of the sun and the sun floating across the waters and all of this type of stuff. And it's like, huh? Okay, it's a poem. Who's doing the poem? Akhenaten. Yeah. I would explain that this guy is like a hippie pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? He's got to deal with the Arton, he's got to deal with the Ra, he's got to deal with the sun only. That's not a wise concept. Because El Kalum is the all. Right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, no matter what we say, is we're within the all. I heard Jedi say it the other day, and they said, they was thinking the same way Jedi's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. There's no more than the all. There's no outside the all. The all is all. The all is within you as well, but yet the all is all, isn't it? It's everything. It's like everything that exists, or the source, as you know, in some other texts. And then they're not talking about Netarus and all of this type of stuff in Kemet.
Yeah.
When you translate the word, it's more like Elohim and more like guardian.
Right.
And they don't pray and worship, they give supplimations. You understand? So there's the gold book. There's the gold book. I've got the gold book, right? And if you read the gold book, that's all your kind of, as you say, prayers, and your supplementation. There's no sacrificing, there's no ritual, all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a salutation, substance. Yeah, man.
But the rituals and thing are restricted to the idea of orders. So to join a particular order to learn knowledge, you're going to have to, involved in some ritual, some ceremony. It could be a fire one, it could be a water one, it could be thing, you could be anointed with the crocodile fat. Yeah, where they're getting the word anointed from. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where the Greeks are getting it from. Yeah, talk about Christ and Christos and all of these types. Bruh, again, stolen from the Kemetans. You know what I mean? Or retranslated or whatever they did. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, there were no Egyptian priests or anything to guide them through the information. And we never put all the information on the walls. So if you're going to just go by the walls of the temples and that, no, man, a lot of them are recipes for ailments that everybody gets.
Yeah.
And how to cure that and and sometimes it might be a king's list, or sometimes it might be a stela talking about the taxes of that area at a particular time. Mad thing. And the trade and all of that, like the Rosetta Stone. Yeah,
man.
And they say we weren't organized, but yet we're doing taxes thousands of years ago and writing it in stone and saying, this year was a good year still. Bare cattle, bare thing, bare crops, everything was good. Yeah. And then this kingdom benefited, and this man thing, and these man came in and they helped as well, and blah blah blah, and as you get further down the stone, the names, the writing change.
It changes, yeah.
To your at Greek, Ancient Greek, until you outgrew ancient Greek. The Coptic before that, and then the heretic, demotic, and then Medinetta, whatever they want to say. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, all of that is like, wow, the Rosetta Stone. I thought it was some big deal or something, like some ancient, you know what I mean, chemic stuff. And like, when I found out, nah, bro, it's a list of taxis for a couple of years. Nah, stop that. You get me? Man's putting mysticism on it. And like, rah, that's mad. But that's why I said we have to find the realistic and the kind of truthful element to anything that's being said. And more with our ancestors, it is more truthful, but it's also, there's more chance for allegories. Because some of the things they're explaining is so complicated, even in now time, they're whole sciences and shit. But man's going to teach you about subatomic particles. Man's going to talk about nuclear fission and the sun and all of that way back. Do you get what I'm saying? In chemic, like atom, the atom. Do you get me? The circle and the dot. Boom. Right. The same one that applies to the sun. Boom.
I think it means splitting the atom.
Yeah, not even splitting it. I'm saying like nuclear fission is not splitting the atom. Nuclear fission is what the sun does. Right? That's what the sun does. It's a process of nuclear fission. Yeah. So like all of these knowledges, and obviously you need that for growing crops, right? If you study in the sun, it's to grow crops, to know how the sun moves through the sky and do all this, to know when the moon comes up, also to flood the land so we can irrigate it, so we can grow crops. What are we doing? Do you get what I'm saying? It was all about the crops and all about the food and all about the thing. Otherwise, you can't have a great civilization or whatever without that. It's built on that.
It's built.
Yeah, on the amount of time that man can get to the level, have so much food, that man can drink beer, 5 different beers, and decide, we're going to build a temple, we're going to build a pyramid, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Yeah, they had to have been food first. So agriculture for us is one of the most ancient things.
I definitely agree. People gotta eat, just like I'm eating right now.
They gotta eat, yeah, thank you. And as I said, we deal with river, we deal with ocean, fisherman thing. Do you get what I'm saying? And we deal with the land. Do you get what I'm saying? So mainly we're by rivers and coastal. And if you look around Africa, that's exactly what it is. There's either some river somewhere, in our land, that's coming like the Thames, that run just right through the country and all of that, like into the next country and that, like the Niger. The Niger's not exclusively for Nigeria. It's a travesty. It's a lie. Do you get what I'm saying? Runs all through Ghana, all the way up through Sierra Leone, all the way up to Mali and that. So whose river's that? It's just the river, isn't it? And the people that lived up and down it. So now you lived up and down it, and then when you get to the top, we would say, because we say the up is down.
Yeah.
Because it's downstream or whatever, right? Yeah, just like the Nile as well. Yeah, so where they're saying is Egypt is downstream. It's the other end of Africa. It's not the tip end, it's the bottom end.
He definitely brought light to that though, Pharaoh Mendes though, with the agriculture science and the construction.
Of course, it's thousands of years old, predating him. You know what I mean? It's just maintaining. So
that's what he's prolific. That maintain. That's what.
And I feel that what I tried to explain to Shifa when he said he invaded them areas there.
Right.
It wasn't really. It was really he's from those areas as well as them.
Right?
Yeah. And he has to, before you can unify upper and lower, because we're saying uppers already unified. They've already been doing their thing.
Yeah.
Thousands of years.
Unity. That unity was definitely needed.
So they already came it. Man, Kemit's already been running. Him just got to sort out his end. We gotta go all the way back up to Mesopotamia, where we first settled. Where we first settled, the first settlers in that land was us, was our people. We started building structures, doing the same thing you're doing in Kemet. Your architecture is exactly the same. But yet someone wants to tell me it's a different set of black men. No, it's the same. Just words and dialect and certain things. And they all speak the same language. Just different dialects of the same thing. If you do the linguistics, no matter up and down the Levant, and even down to the deepest Congo.
Yeah.
You get me? Niger, Congo, and all of that. They say, yeah. You know, they say, yeah, these are still Semitic languages, though. It's like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for research. You know what I mean? Whether it's Paleo, Hebrew, all of that. Still.
Yeah.
We need to do a breakdown of the Semitic languages and the Proto-Semitic languages, yeah?
Yeah,
on the
no
show
problem.
someday.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Good idea, Axon.
Because a lot of people want to say, yeah, they haven't translated the Meta and all of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Very dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of my language, you know, Yoruba has, we're basically speaking Egyptian.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We're basically speaking Egyptian because you don't borrow from another language. This is one thing we learned from the linguists, even on YouTube. It was like, no, you don't borrow. If you got 150 words from a language, that's the same language, basically. Now it's just different dialects. Maybe what was A is O now.
Yeah.
You understand? And I found that in my language, like, like we have our own alphabet.
Yeah.
But the alphabet's like got 3, 4, or 5 of each letter. So it's A, O, E. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might have a hyphen on the top or but yeah, you go and look up the Yoruba alphabet. Then you see it's more about tones. It's like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
And the
whole
Igbo
alphabet
is very flowing as well. I've noticed the Igbo is very light and stuff, right? Especially,
natural.
Very,
natural.
Yeah.
And then when you go down to the southern part, you find a mix of that. Now we're mixed up. So the language has got a bit of Igbo, bit of this one, bit of Edo, bit of thing, mainly Yoruba, and then Portuguese and all these other, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the language thing. But yeah, you still have a base language that when I listen to it and I hear them speaking it, I'm just like, yeah, man, this is Yoruba, man. But just some of the words are, you know, o, do. I'm like, do, we don't say do. We say alafia. You get what I'm saying? But that's an Igbo word. So we're like, okay, that makes sense because we live around them.
So it's bound, of course.
Yeah.
Like, I remember it's called Western Nubia as well. So we understand it. It's
or Sudan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna get controversial now. What's your opinion on Amule Ismail bin Sharif, the second Sultan in the dynasty of Morocco? If you have any insight or what's your opinion on it?
The second Sultan.
Yeah, second Sultan. If you have anything or not.
Is that the one that's the descendant of the Prophet, peace be upon him?
I'm not too sure, but what I do know is that he kind of politicized North Africa and you know, the Almadiyya, you know about the Almadiyya, right?
Right.
From Portugal, and it's very controversial. The reason I'm saying this for is that a lot of the North African dynasties are not really mentioned. I think it's because some of the elders, I understand where they're coming from. They don't want it to be associated with those who came a little bit late. But we definitely, King should be speaking on those. I know you're a man that knows about these things anyway. Whether I'm Brother Jedi show or your show about the North African, with the exception of Khemit and things like that. But yeah, like Yusuf bin Tarfin in 1061, you know, those types of sultans, man. They were very prolific, man. Very prolific. Yeah.
And as I said, we had a lot of caliphs and thing on our side, on that west side of Africa, Mauritania, all of that. You know what I mean? When we start going into that and the song guy and Sunny Ali and that, like
yeah.
But we will definitely in Nigeria give information to say that was us.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? These different empires further up were some of us, you know what I mean, and some of the other tribes in Sokoto and all of this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, there's a lot to say that a lot of the tribes that are there, it's like the Fulanese and the houses, their original home is Mali.
Yeah.
And they'll tell you straight. We originate in Mali, but we're Nigerian now.
Yeah.
We've been there for God knows how long. Yeah. If you say we're Nigerian, cool. But we're Fulanese or we're this one or we're that one.
Yeah.
And then when you ask them about that, they'll tell you our origins go back to wherever they originated from.
What did you make of the Meneptah Stele?
Meneptah?
Yeah, the Meneptah Stele, the one that's got what they say is
Israel.
They say it's got Israel written on it in Egyptian writing.
Oh yeah. What's wrong with that?
No, I'm just saying, what did you make of it?
I've seen it bare times, but I brought it as evidence to prove Israelite stuff. But for me, as I said, you came out of Kemet, so there's never going to be a doubt that they taught you how to write. They taught you how to, do scriptures, make texts, do parchments or scrolls and all of this type of stuff. So, you've got legendary.
The shared learning experience.
You've got legendary Israelites, as in Levitical priests.
Yeah,
their thing is out of Kemet, man. They learn their trade in Kemet. So the relationship they try and paint, that these were not Egyptians, like we've got two Israelites who were given Egyptian names and formed cities in those regions. So even though man saying, man got kicked out and right, bro, that was only with Jacob, but we keep getting them migrating in, right? They come in with Abraham, and then they come in with Joseph, and then they come in with, you know what I'm saying? And then they come in with Jacob, and they're there with Moses, supposedly, and then they leave, and then all of a sudden they're coming back again with Jacob. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, bro.
Yeah.
There's so much going on, like, in that region and all of that. But these Israelites, Isis, Ra, and El, these are the gods, Baal. Yeah. So El is Baal, which is their Canaanite practices prior to them coming to Kemet, which they fell back into when they left, and which you get the story of the golden calf and all of this type of stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So it is what it is, man. But it's understanding all those different systems and all what was going on at different times and thing. It took a long while. It wasn't something that man done in a day. So, as I say, when I talk to these people, sometimes I'm just like, bro, you don't know what went into what I'm saying to you. And the reason it might sound like it's flowing off the tongue, is because some of the learning is in repeating it. And obviously having a business like a barbershop, you can't escape. You're in my chair.
You can't. It's too much.
You're going to get this work. You're going to get this work, man. Whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
You're younger. What you been up to? Huh?
Yeah.
College, you working? What you did? Oh, boy, I'm doing it. Oh, yeah? Did you know about it? Oh, shit. I'm going to give you a history lesson. Religious one. Anything you want. Yeah, you're not escaping when you're in the barber chair. Don't be giving cheek as well when I'm doing your mustache.
Brother Shiffy,
agree with me.
Is he there? Brother Shiffy, you there? Is he there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a controversial question, brother. Of course, it's all for the good. What is your opinion and why the ancient Israelites were using, get ready for it, brother, the Talmud?
The Talmud?
Yeah. If you have anything on it, but I would like to hear your opinion. Why were they using it? And as it pertains to that, they had the 10 Commandments. So why would they use that instead of that? If you can explain it, brother.
I would say that historically, ancient Israelites wasn't using Talmud, and that's a practice of another people that came in later and then went under the guise of Israelite, because Talmud is almost like sorcery. Ain't got nothing to do with no Bible, no Torah, no Quran, none of that. So I'd tell you it wasn't. And anyone who was influenced by those later integrationalists.
Because it's still used now, and there is some proof and evidence that they were practicing it when they were in, I think, Mesopotamia. And it does say that they were Israelites that were doing it. Especially because the thing is, I believe the Talmud comes from Nimrod, that type of spiritual system. So I'm just curious, why would they?
I've heard that side of it.
You've heard that side as well, right?
And that's where I'm kind of going with it, in the sense of, remember in the Bible, you've got the original Canaanites, yeah,
right,
and then later on, you got some new Canaanites who are going by the same name, even have the same practices, but they're not the same people. How do we know this, though? Because the Canaanites became someone else, didn't they?
What did they become, brother? Lack of knowledge. What did they become?
If I remember rightly, we were talking about it earlier. You were talking about Ham and them, man, there, isn't it?
So the Canaanites became Ham, or the
Hamites?
Because you said they became a new people. So
Hamites. You would call them Hamites.
Right. Okay. The 4 sons of Ham, right? Cush, Put, Mizraim, and Canaan, right? Is that what you're referring to? Okay. Yeah. So they settled in what is called the Middle East, like Syria and all them places there, right? Okay.
But a lot of them.
Is the land of Canaan the land of Canaan or the land of Cain?
Well, this is another thing where it becomes very peculiar. And I say that the first Canaanites are sons of Cain, are they not? I would agree.
The son of who? Cain?
Yeah, or his descendants.
Right.
Okay, those who went to east of Eden, because he was told to go east of Eden, right?
Right.
So,
and what was his first son's name?
I can't remember now.
Enoch.
Enoch, that's it. Enoch, you're right.
Interesting.
Hold on a minute, Snipe. That's very, because I've always that's deep. That is because I've always learned as a child that hold on a minute, Enoch, there's loads of them. Those particular prophets came from the line of Seth.
That's correct.
Oh, Sheath. But then you said from Canaan.
No. I'm just saying the land of Canaan, the land that the land of Canaan, or Khan or Cain. Yeah. So it's really the land of Cain, not the land of Canaan. Canaan is born when the land's already named, and a lot of these individuals are named after the land already exists. So when they're calling Cush exists.
He existed, that's right.
He existed already prior to him being born, even. So they knew they existed. It wasn't that Cush was born, went to a region, then they called it Cush, then they built up a civilization. Bullshit.
It was right.
It's already there. It's already they're just going to their people. Right? Yeah, you can go to different regions of Africa. Yeah, you can settle anywhere because that's all our region, right?
Right.
Because what you're selling is the Middle East is an Egyptian province. At that time.
Yeah.
And even before then, you know what I mean? Yeah. We're like, rah, this is mad. Yeah, when I start looking into the history of it, it's like, it's crazy, man.
It is.
I mean,
yeah.
Okay, everyone's having children, right? Cain's having children, Seth's having children, but they're naming their children the same names. The names are appearing in multiple. This is where Shifa one time, he was bringing some evidence. He was like, what? No, it's a different Cain. This one came from this one. So we looked into it. Yeah, he weren't wrong, but we weren't talking about the same individual.
Okay.
Showing that there's two Canaans, for example. You know what I mean? There's two Canaans and there's two Enoch and Enos. You gotta be careful because these words are very tricky.
Yes. Enoch. He's from that lineage. Before the flood. He's from that lineage, isn't he?
Of course.
Yes.
So what we're talking about before the flood is Seth. And
yes.
And no, it's true. I remember that he has these children before he goes on the boat.
Yes.
They're not born on no boat. They're already there, grown. Man's got wives and that. No, man, I got wives and that already. But you ain't gonna find them when you get off.
It's true.
Yeah, like that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's true.
With a good gal washed away and
Yeah.
Travesty. I would have grabbed at least 4. At least 4 gal. Like, no. We're not doing this. We need to do better.
All right, SUNAK, I got something for you, brother. There is an imbalance in the scripture. Apparently, in the Bible, no disrespect to our Hebrew Israelites or Christian, that Noah, when he came out of the womb of the black woman, he had a white complexion. Can someone explain, did they make it up? Or has it been, is it true?
Of course, no, and they made it up because obviously he wasn't there. Now, that was, if he had a white complexion coming from black people, and Set being the original term, not Seth. Seth business. Yeah. So then Set, the brother of Osiris,
Okay.
The blackest black.
Yes.
Locks and everything.
Yes.
That guy. Right. Satuk. Let's get it right. It's not Set, it's Satuk.
Right.
Yeah? According to the commitments, right? But I'm saying, they took from Set to Seth. Right? That's this language, right? But it's very significant that right at the beginning they already quote in Egyptian names. Yeah. When we're dealing with Adam, listen, when we're dealing with Adam, it's Akkadian. Right? You have to look at where the word's coming from. It's like, it's not Hebrew and that's later. Yeah. But we're saying the original, where's this word come from? Adam, Adama. What's this? Who's saying this?
Yeah.
And it's Hebrew and Habaru. No, who's saying this? Who's saying this?
No.
Hebrew. Those men coming crossing over 2 rivers is Hebrew. Wanderer. Or to cross a river, or to cross 2 rivers, even in fact. Like Mesopotamia, it means 2 rivers, the land of 2 rivers, right? To cross over from where they're on the other side of the Tigris, Euphrates, If you look at it on the map, it's on the other side. So they come down a little bit, and then where the 2 rivers are clearly joined, they cross over at that point. And someone seeing them said Habaru or Hebrew or whatever in the tone of Akkadian. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? This Akkadian keeps coming up a lot. It's there with Adam, but then a couple words down the line and it's Seth, and then it's Set, and then Satuk. You're using Egyptian words. Noah, Noank.
Okay.
Noank. You know what I'm saying? The Noank is like a boat. Yeah, it's like a celestial boat.
Right.
That's what they're called, the Nuank. Yeah. Which Khufu has one.
Okay.
Right. So it sounds like Nuank. Yeah. Yeah. But Nuwa or Noah is just language again. Right. But that whole concept of a boat, a celestial boat that's going to take man to the afterlife.
Right.
Is what we're dealing with when we're dealing with that. And that's interesting, isn't it? That the Noah story is about a boat.
Yeah.
And that boat Khufu's boat is the biggest boat in antiquity, meaning there ain't no boat out here older or bigger than my man's boat. And it wasn't even a boat for going onto the Nile or nothing. It was a celestial concept. You know what I mean? They buried man with it. You understand?
Yeah,
they buried man with the boat, and they pulled up the boat from the side of the main pyramid. Yeah.
Right.
And they built a museum. So what we can see normally on the other side of it is some white kind of building, and it houses Khufu's boat, because Khufu's pyramid supposedly. Yeah. But I wouldn't say he's the one who built it. He's definitely the one who reconstructed it.
Right.
Right. Or refurbished it.
Right.
Right.
But
So the thing there was there thousands of years before his existence. Yeah.
When my people then went to Turkey, they said that the tomb of Noah, Snipe, it's coming like a ship. You know what I mean? Like it's long, everything. You know what I mean? And I think in the Bible it says, was it Istanbul, Continental, something like that? Can't remember how it. Apparently, where the ark is gonna land. So what are you saying? Constantinople, big up to you, brother. Big up to you, right?
Oh, Constantinople, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Now, are we saying, Snipes, very controversial now, that we were originally in Turkey first, and then the flood, and then the ark went back to Turkey, or was that classed as all Africa? Because you know,
listen, where Turkey we're talking about is in Mesopotamia.
Yeah.
It's the other side of Mesopotamia. So it's the Syrian side. So Assyria or Syria, or where the Arcadians or lived. That place there, that area there is going to be called many names.
Right.
It's going to be called Assyria. It's called Syria now. Yeah, but they've all split it up, and now you've got, different countries as being mainland or main Turkey, which is the rest of the region. But how would you have a massive civilization right in the vicinity where you're saying, you know what I mean? Where you're saying this is someone else's land, or this is Turkey, it's old Turkey. But Turkey is a part of the Middle East, and the Middle East is a part of Africa.
So it was just all Africa. Yeah. Right.
At one stage. Yeah. But then we're explaining to you that by the time it's Phoenician,
right,
where the Phoenicians leave out from, the same place. It's what we're calling modern day Syria now. Do you get what I'm saying? So there's different people settled there, and it's had different names, maybe the names of the people. Even when the Anatolians was there, maybe they could have called it Anatolia or whatever, like props. Yeah. But over years, it's like a cover-up. But you're going there and you'll find artifacts of the Sumerians and all of that in these countries and these regions.
Right.
You understand? It's not just Iraq where you're finding this shit. Yeah. But if you go to Syria, if you go to, or the bottom half of Turkey, you could say, because there's no real borders. The real natural border comes above Turkey, separating Turkey or that peninsula from Europe or Eurasia. There's a mountain range which we're calling the Caucasus Mountains that protects everybody. You can't come over; you have to go around, basically.
And the Japhites settled all around there, according to the scriptures. So
and the Canaanites.
The Canaanites.
The Canaanites are from Canaan, right?
Right.
Canaan is the one with the curse. Curse the seed of Canaan, or curse the seed of Ham, which is Canaan, or curse be Canaan in some texts, right?
Right.
So he's directly talking to Ham. He's not talking to him. He's talking to his balls, basically scaring the shit out of him. I'm your dad, innit?
Right.
So curse your generations. Imagine that your dad cursed your generations. You're pissed, but it didn't manifest in the first, second, third, until the fourth Pickney, the fourth generation strain, which resulted in albinism.
Yeah.
Because his name, Canaan, was not his name. His name was Labana.
Okay.
And the word Labana means milky white.
Oh,
You understand?
actually, yeah. Because that, you know what, Snipe? That's deep. That is because Laban means milk.
That's
in the Arabic
Yes.
language.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard this one. Yeah, I just didn't come off the phone. I'm
Wow.
like Libna, Lebanon, and
Yeah.
Ghana,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Snipe,
White
big up.
milk,
That's some
yogurt.
deep, yeah, man.
Yes. Milky,
So,
something
brother
milky, like
Snipe,
something
so
white
you see,
as well.
we're getting deep now because according to the scriptures, brother, that you've got the Sinites, who is from Canaanite, but Canaan, sorry, who is the father of the Orientals, and then you have Sidon, that some say, brother, they were black people, but also had a complexion of white. If you got any knowledge on
Sidon,
that,
the Sidon, the Sidon.
Right.
But I mean, look, what's happened is with what was we talking about? Japheth, right?
Well, yeah, stick to the Japhites, and you said the Canaanites.
Japhites. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No.
The Japhites,
You see the Japhites, the Jebusites, Girgasites thing.
Right.
These are all descendants of Canaan.
Of Canaan.
Yeah. So they're Canaanites, but most Canaanites, their father is Jebus, who is the eldest son of Canaan. And it says Jebus, the father of the Canaanites.
Right.
According to the scripture, to get it. So like you're like, oh shit. So this is where
Jebus.
Canaanites come from. Right.
Sidon. What else?
So when they're called Jebusites, right? Because Jebus is the guy, right? So and these Jebusites, the ones that directly come from him, not what he produced. Do you get it?
Right.
That's his actual tribe and lineage, right? But also other people who came from him were called Canaanites, right? But his personal tribe, would later on call themselves Jews.
Now, brother, this is very controversial.
You understand? You understand? They're not Israelites.
Right.
They're not Israelites. They are Jebusites. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. They're descendants of Jebus, which makes them, who is the son of Canaan, who's already albino. Think about it. This albino had many wives of many nations. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't have a white wife, basically. He was the white person in the relationship. Do you know what I'm saying?
This is very deep now, because now we know it means Laban, milk, white.
Yes, that's his original name. Yes.
Okay, brother, we're getting, because Sidon is in Lebanon. You know this, don't you, brother?
Yes.
Which is, of course, the land of Canaan, right?
Yeah.
So
they'll be like the Sidonites or yeah, they were called something. Yeah.
Which means when you hunt, you know, when you're fishing. When you're fishing.
Hunt fishers like fishermen. Yeah.
Yes,
okay, because the rest of the names in Canaan's descendancy. Wait. You see the in the Canaan's descendancy, when I'm saying Canaanites, Girgasites, Archites, these mean Highlander, lowlanders. So it's exactly what you're saying, mountain dwellers, you know what I mean? Those who live in the plains, those who hunt, those who thing, those who, do you get it? Amongst those descendants, their names are clear because those are the places they went off to.
Right.
You're not going to call you a Highlander if you don't go off to the highlands, right?
Okay.
Right. And the highlands of that region is the Caucasus Mountains.
That's right. And Heath.
Right.
Heath as well. You know about Heath, don't you?
Yes.
So the Native Americans, the original one, like the
did you know that in the Caucasus Mountains there's a place called the Abras Mountains?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. There's a region called the Abras Mountains where you get the word abracadabra. Or Abras cadaver. Right. Meaning leper. This is leprosy, fam. This
This
is
is
malignant
deep.
melanoma. This is the whole thing, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Skin
deep now.
cancer and all of that. You get
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what leprosy is. Anyway, bottom line. Yeah. You can go into Leviticus and they'll explain that to you. No problem. Yeah. The blonde hairs that come out of the pale skin. This is where it's like, right, was there white people around? Yes, there was.
Yes, they're okay.
Yes, there was, even in the Exodus, right?
Right.
Because they're giving you, sorry, yeah, I think it's Exodus, sorry, yeah, they're giving you remedies to identify, not even remedies, but how to identify leprosy. And they talk about moles and blonde hairs coming out of the mole. I said, no, I'm out, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And they didn't say it on no dark-skinned people as well. So, like, it was clear who they were referring to. You get it?
Right.
So, one, that puts them there. And two, that also puts the condition and the thing and all of those things there as well. And showing you that Canaan, who was an albino, had descendants who were civilized albinos because he had partners who had melanin.
Right.
So this is what has led to a majority of the modern Europeans that we know.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of them are basically civilized lepers. I know it hurts them when I say this, but it's definitely.
It says that in the scriptures. It does say that. But so they're from the seed of Ham, basically.
Yes.
Because Canaan is the seed of Ham. So,
but he is the cursed seed. But a lot of people don't know what the curse is. You understand? So the curse is albinism. Right. And have we all not got that in our DNA somewhere or somewhere in our family?
We do.
Right.
But it will explain, brother, why it's been switched onto the black complexion now.
Right.
You see what? Because I didn't know it meant that. When you said the name of Canaan, that's when it clicked to me.
Right.
That means milk.
Right.
So it can be explained now why they've used that thing of the curse of Canaan for us, because in truth, and we just hypothetically not assassinating, but we're just bringing the truth and that it's not really for that complexion. It was more for their complexion.
Right.
I get it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
it's
it's one of them.
It's deep. It's deep.
Jeez.
Yeah, man.
The Khoisan is a collective term to refer
sorry. Can you pause on that, please? Please.
indigenous tribes.
Because they always assumed, and as I've said to many people,
right.
who told you Khoisan are only light skin? Like that's some dumbass shit. Do you get it? When I saw black, dark skin Khoisan supposedly, and he just looked like a pygmy. Then it all clicked to me.
Yeah.
Pygmy, Khoisan, one in the same. The Khoi, the San.
The Hadzas, all them man.
Right.
Yeah,
the Khoi, the Khoi, the Khoi and the San people make up the Khoisan.
They're two different groups.
So how can this be the oldest when you just came from two older people, right?
Ooh.
Doesn't make sense.
San is a Khoi word, right?
Right. Oh shit. Even more so. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. So I'm saying the Khoi and the San, to make Khoisan. Just like we're saying with the Nubian. Nubian is Dongolawi and another tribe to make a Nubian. Like a lot of the tribal names identify that we are mixed from other tribes. You know what I mean? Two tribes coming together, create a new tribe called Zumazum. Yeah? And that's it. That's how diverse Africa, and imagine over a millennia, how many tribes we got. Don't play with us, man. That's why we can sit and say, we're the new version of them older folk. It's true.
Let's go.
Because
the wickedest thing is, where did the Khoisan come from before they moved over there?
Right. They're from other parts. They're finding them all over the fucking gaff.
Apparently Congo and that, right?
Yeah, all over the gaff. Even up to
like
Levant.
We're getting round and round and round and round. You get me?
They're in the Levant. They're in the Levant. They're in the Mesopotamia. DNA find of the Khoisan. Oh, let's put that aside and deal with E1B1B and E1B1A.
But these men are not E1B1B.
No, they're not. That's what I'm saying. Let's deal with that in that region. But
These
that's
man
kind
are-
of new.
What are these men?
These are L1.
L1.
Yeah.
They're the
L2.
oldest.
Or I think it's L1 or L2.
So I asked you just before, why does it like if? So we're saying that's the elder bloodline, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
yeah.
us,
Are you saying that? Yeah.
Yes. Then us.
Okay.
Yes.
So just trying to understand the science, like the naming of the types, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is L first? Wouldn't it be A? Right. Like what's
That's what I would think. That's what I would assume, but I don't know. They don't do it like that. They've
It's
got
not in alphanumerical order.
No, it's just via the region in Africa. When you look at the chart, and it just starts with L1 and then moves on, and then later, then it diversifies as it goes down the thing. Then it becomes E1B1 and all of that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So
yeah, I don't like the way Axum just ran away, man.
The scientists.
I ain't really spoken to you much this week, Axum. Hope all the sisters are good, man. Each and every one of you, man. You know, it's all love. Trust me. Big ups to you. Like, hope you're having a good Friday. Enjoy your Friday night. I'm here. I'm there, man. Let's go.
Freestyle Friday's warmed up, lad. It's warmed up, but let's go.
To Southern Africa.
Mm.
They are, in fact, two evolutionarily related but culturally distinct groups of populations that have occupied Southern Africa for up to 140,000 years.
Jeez.
These Khoikhoi nations and San are grouped under the single term Khoisan as representing the indigenous substrate population of Southern Africa prior to the hypothesized Bantu expansion reaching the area roughly between 1,500 and 2,000 years ago. Many Khoisan peoples are the direct descendants of a very early dispersal of anatomically modern humans to Southern Africa before 150,000 years ago. Some 22,000 years ago, they were the largest group of humans on Earth.
Jeez.
The San are popularly thought of as foragers in the Kalahari Desert and regions of Botswana, Namibia, Angola, Zambia, as foragers in the Kalahari.
I know.
Look at this, bro.
Say nothing. Say nothing.
Look at his hair. Look at his eyes. Yeah. Don't tell me. Look at his hair. Look at his eyes. Then look at his skin tone. Yeah. Look, man. Everything. He's got it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. And for those that believe that your skin tone darkens and whatnot, right? Yada yada yada.
I know.
These man are out here. He's a dark skinned person. He's like, you know, out the light skinned ones that people used to see. He's a dark skinned one. He's a dark one.
Yeah.
That's as dark as it is.
But yellow, the tone is fucking phenomenal. They don't know how powerful it is.
And you know what? Yeah. I
Africa.
forgot, but last time we looked, those folds in the eyes have got a name, right? And they mean something.
Yeah, they mean like you're the original Chinese man. Allow it. Because remember, Chinese don't have chinky eyes. I mean, they don't have the lids over the thing like the Japanese do. Yeah, that's supposedly extra chromosome, but yeah. But these ones, the Chinese more have this type of look, as in more higher cheekbones and the top of the ridge squints at the corner. Do you get it? But I've seen black Africans with more or less Oriental eyes anyway. So, like, yeah. Even if we're looking for that, it's there. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Sudanese woman, bro. Like, black Sudanese woman, bro. Just a black Chinese woman. No chaser. It's like, raw. Oh, shit. Okay, safe. Say nothing.
Kalahari Desert and regions of Botswana, Namibia, Angola,
Zambia,
Zimbabwe,
that's
Lesotho, and northern South Africa.
You know, that's the look. Look at this one. Lord have mercy.
The word San is from the Khoikhoi language and simply refers to foragers, those who pick things up from the ground, who do not own livestock. As such, it was used in reference to all hunter-gatherer populations of the southern African region
And this is
whom
not you accent.
Khoikhoi-speaking
Don't try it.
communities came into contact with, and was largely a term referring to a lifestyle, distinct from a pastoralist or agriculturalist one, and not to any particular ethnicity.
That was a tasking one there. Bro. How did MJ get it?
Language. Khoisan languages share click consonants and do not belong to other African language families. For much of the 20th century, they were thought to be genealogically related to each other, but this is no longer accepted. They are now held to comprise 3 distinct language families and 2 language isolates. Their most notable uniting feature is their click consonants. Linguists believe that the more clicks you have, the older the language is, and this one has 5, the most of any. They have one of the most complex languages in the world. Here is a sample of the Khoisan languages.
I don't know what it is, but it's like I can understand what he's saying, man.
Yeah, man.
Today, only about 100,000 Khoisan, who are also known as Bushmen, remain. They are variously described as the world's first or oldest people, Africa's first or oldest people, or the first people of South Africa. Their first people status is due to the fact that they commonly retain genetic elements of the most ancient Homo sapiens.
Beautiful Nubians.
Origins. It is suggested that the ancestors of the modern Khoisan expanded to southern Africa from East or Central Africa before 150,000 years ago, so that by the beginning of the mega drought 130,000 years ago, there were 2 ancestral population clusters in Africa. They were ancestral to the Khoisan and bearers of haplogroup L16 in Central and Eastern Africa, ancestral to everyone else. This group gave rise to the San population of hunter-gatherers. Their nearest living relatives are postulated to be the Hadzada people from north-central Tanzania and the Mbudi Pygmies from the eastern Congo.
Pygmies, I told you.
You did.
The Pygmies are the oldest, man, because you know no one knows their origin. If you're saying these people are old and they come from those people, but those people still exist. This is why we say we live with our ancestors, like bruvs. We can look at these people and say, these are your ancestors, you know. So much so that they don't even share that much DNA with you. That's the levels. Yeah, we're so diverse in access. We've mixed. Now they're calling us E1B1B and E1B1A. Who cares? But at the end of the day, we share the same continent. Who do you think our grandparents and our great ancestors are?
That's right. That's right.
The people who's got to be roaming around the continent before us and still roaming around the continent. Not choosing to live in cities and all of this type of fuckery. Get with the program, bruv. Yeah, back to nature, gang. You were saying, yeah, these men built elaborate cities, pyramids, and all sorts, and abandoned it. They're not getting the story I'm trying to tell, man. Yeah, they abandoned that shit because at the end of the day, when you build it up to a society or a nation, yeah, it's doomed for failure. Because we're not supposed to live like that.
Right. That's right.
Right. We're not supposed to live in such massive groups. And no. That's gonna mash up the environment, the ecosystem. We're gonna draw from everything around there and just mash it up. And that's what we do in the modern times, in modern societies, and that we pave the roads. We there's no greenery anymore. Now greeneries are only in selected area while we're killing everybody with toxic fumes and shit. And chemtrails and all sorts of fuckery.
That's right. That's right.
But yet your ancestors writing on walls and even around Africa living the example of like, bruv, life is simple, bruvs. What's all this other stuff and thing, and yeah, you need your phone and all of that. What's this? These people who don't have that, they look happy as Larry to me.
Of course.
I'd rather be where they're at.
Of course.
Yeah. I feel ashamed even looking at it and saying like, rah, look at me, man. I'm so fucked.
So what are you saying, Marco? These people are from the pygmies from Congo mixed with the northeast Tanzania, like she said right now, yeah?
Right. The other Africans. There's many Africans. There's many species
but
of us.
But for the Khoisans now, yeah?
Yes, for the Khoisan, they're mixed. They're a mix of two older tribes, which makes sense, right? But you're not going to say that and then say they're the oldest. It just doesn't make sense. But the oldest in Southern Africa, cool. I'll accept that. Whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No problem.
Yeah, because they are using the haplogroup thingy right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Right,
so it's like L16. L16,
yeah.
right?
And it's
So
confusion.
they're not L11. You get me? They're not L11.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're L16. So like, bro, it is what it is, man. As I said, we've been here for millions of years. So this is why they can't. They only just started doing DNA on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially in West Africa, they left it alone. It was too diverse. You've got the majority of the tribes in Africa living in that region, mixing, and all of that. How are you going to work shit out? Unless we tell you. Each tribe will tell you, or people, they know their heritage, their culture, and whatever. Say, yeah, as we say, we're from Mali, we're from this tribe, and then originally from this tribe, and this tribe, and this tribe, and we've been this tribe since maybe 1 million years or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, but as long as they've been around, and as I said, all of us knew Igbo, Yoruba, all of that. This is all new shit in the terms of human history. Do you get it? Because at the end of the day, they're saying we're 300,000 years old.
No.
And these ones are what? 100,000. Like they're still like 200,000 years. Yeah, unaccounted for, according to them, though.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that will change soon.
Of course.
As it goes further and further back.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's going to get less and less and less opportunity as Africans are more deciding like, bro, you can't just come in my country and start digging and doing archaeology and that. No. Allow it, man. Allow it.
Yeah.
Stick to Egypt and all of them other places. But you see Greater Zimbabwe and all that, you're done over here.
Yeah.
We're not having it. Yeah, sacred land is sacred land. Igbo land is Igbo land. You can't go there saying, yeah, there's pyramids there. Like, fuck you.
The East is like that as well.
You just got to watch from a distance.
Yeah.
No, that's what you got to do. You just got to watch from. You can take photographs and and go back to England and then put it in the National Geographic or do what you want to do. Yeah, but you ain't gonna fucking disturb and start digging and doing your fuckery because archaeology is not African. It's not African. The closest we got to that is grave robbing. You know what I'm saying? Grave robbing. And some niggas, that's a specialist. Something. You get me? Like the whole family's teeth. The granddad was a grave robber, the son, but those are Middle Easterns later on. After the fact, thousands of years after the fact. Yeah, someone told them, but if you go and think there's gold down there, you know. Oh, gold sarcophagus, chariots, and everything. You know what I mean? So it's not even theirs, so they don't have no attachment to it. But then maybe that's why the curses work on them.
David Imhotep Snipes, I'm sure you've heard of him. David Imhotep, right? He says that in his book, I got his book, and he's got a new one out as well. That the Khoisan settled in South America first, in America's first, man. And I was listening to our family there in the screen, that when he was doing his dialect, man, I noticed that sound came up, man. You know what I mean? But apparently they settled in America's first.
Remember that the close out, use the clicks as well. But I mean, they're making this echolocation thing that they're using, like you know, which also connects them to their dolphin theories and all of this. You know, like this, you know, in some African thing, the dolphins are our ancestors. But it's the smartest thing in the water. Yeah.
Very,
Right. And it does things. It has to come up for air. Obviously, it's like, all of a sudden the nostrils gone into the top of the head. I don't know, but whatever. Because I know killer whales used to have feet. So I once they started putting them things out, then what's a dolphin then?
Yeah.
Because they're not fish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're telling me they're mammals in that? Like what? Mammals in the water. All right, cool, safe. You know what I mean? You lot keep changing the distinction every month, every year. You come up with something new. Get me? Homo, I don't even know what you're talking about. Come, Jedi, man. Finish this thing, man. This is cold.
Yeah, man.
But if you're looking for ancient Chinese, well, boy.
We know where they are. They've said it already. They've we're from the South Africa and that. The
So
Chinese.
now, if you got an albino Khoisan, couple of albino Khoisans, like, perhaps we can't stay around here. It's too hot. We're gonna die. You get me? Let's go to a colder climate and live our life expectancy or have a longer one.
Yeah.
It only makes sense.
Yeah.
So now we as Africans can have albinos, and so can Asians.
That's right. Yeah.
So these are the two sources of all of them, man. There, you get me? Like, yeah, but we're Africans. Some of y'all, but you don't even want to know the type of African you was originally. You might have been an albino African. It's like, oh man, you had the broad nose and everything, but we're really serving you. Yeah, it just happens. I say that even happens. It's not a curse. I think it's something to do with someone that's fiddled with our DNA. And all the ancient stories suggest that.
Yeah, it does.
That someone came and tweaked us. You get me? Tweaked Adam, tweaked this one, tweaked that one, tweak. Someone did it.
Especially the Yaqub story as well, which is very controversial. Yeah,
of course.
Very
but again, even if we take that out of it and just look at what they say in the biblical and all of that, which is referring to things that they ain't even got a clue about, bro. Far back.
Far back.
It can't be your 6,000 years. It just doesn't make sense.
It don't.
Hard back civilizations in 6,000 years ago. When you say Adam was born. Yeah. Adam would have been born in the garden looking at the Giza pyramids. You know what I'm saying? In the distance, according to what they're saying. I'm like, bro, allow it. It doesn't make sense. Because you say, no, Egypt was 4,000 years ago. And now let's go and look. And it says like it's closer to 10, 11,000 years now. Now, what are we doing here?
Can I like say some stuff? Yeah.
Big up this.
Big up, family again. I didn't want to interrupt you. That's why I jumped off. But anyway, in one hand, you're talking about albinism, and tampering with genes, like with the Anunnakis and them, and then at the same time, you're talking. Kale brings up Yaqub's story.
Right.
Do you
but
actually?
I think the supposed time of the Yaqub story is set in an earlier time than what we're talking about with the biblical. So
but at the same time, Maku, people believe, or some people believe in the Nation of Islam, that the Yaqub is actually the Prophet Yaqub.
Jacob.
Because you know why? You know why?
Actually, Jacob, who changed his name to Israel.
So
do you like remember Jacob? Was it Jacob? Yeah, Jacob had that. You remember when he had to move back to Iraq with his uncle, and the Creator gave him the ability. He wanted to marry his cousin, and the Creator gave him the ability because his uncle says that you can marry my daughter, his cousin, but you have to be able to make abundant of stock, right? And the Creator gave him the ability to tamper with the water and the stick to make different shades of goats.
Right, exactly. And yes, thank you for spotted sheep and all of that, right?
Yeah.
Right,
so
right.
So what I'm getting, and I'm not disrespecting any of certain relatives who follow, but what I'm saying is they've got that from that. You see, and bam, we've got this story. Because I know this is why the Yaqub people. I know exactly where it comes from.
Yeah,
it's
much older. It is a true thing, but to pinpoint the scripture is, I'll have to go and look at it, and what it's titled under. You know what I'm saying? I've got the story in holy tablets, but I need to look at what chapter it is and thing, and it does give that where it came from and This is why I know what they say. Like, even though the Nation of Islam took it up, and even though other people think the story existed.
Yeah,
so
it did.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a much more older story.
Yeah,
as I said, everything that we're saying is biblical is not the most ancient text, as we found out.
Yeah.
Right, we're finding steles, we're finding papyrus.
Yeah, I'm not attacking the nations. I just want to put it out there, but it's older than that story. You are right, Snipes. It's
That's
older
why I
than
said
that.
it's supposedly set around 8,000 years ago.
Yeah.
So 6,000 years ago, the birth of Adam and that don't even make no sense. You get it?
It doesn't.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
What are you
and
guys
as we
actually
know,
saying? So the stories
are much older than by the time they get to the biblical, which makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Which makes sense, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about Noah. You're talking about thousands of years ago. Okay, who was around thousands of years ago?
Yeah, that's time.
With boats.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
So you wouldn't think that they are like remixing with dealing with aliens now, and
No, I'm
the different, the whole.
Yaqub is not an alien. How is he?
Exactly. Yeah.
He's not alien. He's just from inner Earth, right?
Yeah.
Right. So now we haven't got no confirmation
but
of
it's
what's
like
going
another
on.
planet. The other, who was it? Like a couple of scientists.
No.
This mother. Blah, blah,
No.
blah, blah.
Listen.
We know the
listen,
story about the Yaqub
listen,
story. Yeah.
Listen. It must be within a time frame, right? And there are figures that are mentioned in the story that match up with time, right? So they're saying, like, hold on one second.
Nation of Islam
One second. Think about it. He was a fucking retard by his peoples, the Shayuk and the Asini. You get what I'm saying? Those are the two tribes. So one is Oriental. Oh no, listen to the joke though. One is supposedly Oriental looking, coming in black.
Yeah, the other one is more like Cushitic, But,
right, with big right. It's you lot. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. So if that can be the case, and hold on, when he says he comes up from where he comes from, right? He comes up to the surface. Right, this is the story being told. He goes into where? Egypt to get his education till he's 18 years old, and they're saying by his people standard that's retarded. Because he's supposed to know all of that by 8 years old, not 18.
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying? He's got big head for nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're cussing him and mocking him, calling him the big head scientist, because he's basically a fucking retard. And obviously he's got something mentally wrong with him to think that he can draw out melanin, and that melanin is evil. The melanin in his own body, which he's contained his own evil. So he's going to create a race of people without this evil thing.
Yeah.
Not knowing that without it, those people will be evil. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And they say he's Yaqub's what? Albinoids was running around the planet.
Yeah,
running around the planet. And then it matches up with the biblical when they say Nimrod, who was the king of Sumeria or whatever at that time, or Babylon or whatever, right? He built the cities anyway, right? So he had Abraham's father, who is Terah, right?
Haran.
He was a night's watchman. For Nimrod, right? So he was a military man, and he was a night's watchman at the gates of the entrance of the city, right?
Yeah.
To keep out who? Canaanites.
Yeah.
Right. So these are the descendants of Ham, remember?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
And they're running around half naked, light skin, all white and shit, and blonde and thing, and just terrorizing the place, eating raw meat, doing mad stuff. Some of them have got leprosy. No, we got to get this shit under control.
Yeah.
So by the time Abraham comes now, they're talking about he pushed them to second Canaan. I didn't even know there was a fucking second Canaan.
Yeah.
When I looked it up on the map, it was the Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what his thing was. That they say he came with a pig and blah blah blah,
Yeah,
and all of
yeah,
that
yeah.
to clean up the filth and This is just analogies,
Yeah.
to an event that really happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we have to go back to the garden,
Yeah.
right, and where the first curses are being put out, right, and they say that the devil's seed, the devil's what? The devil's seed will bruise the heels of Eve's seed. Interesting. So who are the devil's seed? Now, if a father curses a son with albinism, and then those children that are born out of that youth who's been cursed, maybe that his youths will be soulless. Maybe. I don't know. But now they've been cursed with the same thing as him. He's managed to work it out and find some kind of balance.
Yeah.
Because once you mix with someone of color, then you bring back the balance, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So now Europeans are as they are now. They're suffering from skin cancer. And the best thing for them to do is mix back with the darker hue people or the people with more melanin. And that will sustain their existence. This is a real thing. Because biologically and this is the facts. If the source is black folk, then it makes sense, right? And then out of black folk came Orientals, Asians, and then Europeans.
Yeah.
Right? So then you know how it goes, and you can see it in color, how it works. Yeah. You can see it in the melanin and all of that. You know what I mean? Because don't look at now, because now everybody's been mixing with everybody, which was in the biblical text thing that were frowned upon.
Yeah,
so even though man's having sons and that, and Ham, don't go mix your seed. Japheth, don't go mix your seed. Shem, don't go mix your seed. They all were told the same thing, but it was clear that some didn't listen to Papa. Do you get what I'm saying? One's got cursed anyway, but you know what I mean? Like, his seed's been cursed. So when that youth starts to go renegade or whatever, Labana, go about your business. Take your people them with you and your wives. Right. And then Japheth, oh shit, you want to mix with these Euros and these Canaanite gal and all of that. It's basically your brother's descendants and all of that, descendants. Because remember, these youths are supposedly living a couple hundred years and that. So don't get it twisted if they're not bucking up on each other's descendants and then breeding with them and all of that. It's a mad thing. Right. Unless you can breed back into one of the good families in a sense. Or the good tribes, you know what I mean? Of your tribe, or because there were ones that were just black too.
That's what we spoke about that before.
Black skinned, black skinned looking Europeans, which you might say is Asians. Right.
Not okay.
They're like Europeans with melanin. Do you get what I'm saying? They're Europeans. That's why they're Asians, not Caucasians. And Caucasus, dead, deteriorating Asians. Okay, cool, safe, no problem. That's what you're calling yourselves. So everything's in the terms, in the writing, in everything that they say. Like they tell you Wagwan, where they came from, where they're everything. Because everybody, it seems to be a big question. Where did Europeans come from? Now, I'm saying it's a multitude of scenarios that can lead you to looking like that, but it's not much diversity in our gene pool. There's not much diversity to say that someone is lacking in melanin in the skin pigment. It's not much of a genetic change to say that is a different race, tribe. You know what I mean? Anything to you. It's not enough. It's not enough of a case. You know what I mean? Because we're, as a species, it's like, bro, our variety is very little. But then when you look at monkey that we supposedly came from, yet there's bare species of monkey or great apes and all of that. There's bare species. How come there's no, you get what I'm saying? We're supposed to have purple niggas, green niggas, all sorts of niggas. You get what I'm saying? If what they're saying is true.
Yeah, so we're dealing with 3 different theories here, yeah? One is Yakub, right? Then we have the mutations of the genes to make you get like albinism. And then the third one is the biblical one about the curse of Ham, right?
Yeah.
So
no, that's I'm just showing you how.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
I feel like
And
we're
not only that,
mixing...
the Sumerian as well. And
yeah, the
Babylonian.
tampering with the DNA Sumerian, of course. Yeah.
So all of these ideas and concepts are with these ancient people, and then even with the modern scientists and archaeologists and anthropologists and griots and all of that. That's how we collect and compile our conversation. Well, when I speak, anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not based on one source of information. I'm giving you a whole lot compiled, compact. You say,
Yeah. You're
down
giving
into a small
everything
cube.
in... Yeah, but that's the thing, though, right? That's why I think
I can give you
also
100
people...
meters. I can always do that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I hear you, yeah, and I can see why people also think you are a bit pseudo because they believe that you are actually believing in it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
But
when
as I said,
when they are
go on.
putting what they're putting in the chat about these discussions going on right now, because we need to be more clear when we're talking, like differentiate between these so-called beliefs and...
Oh no, they know this. That's why I've been doing this for many years. This is nothing new. And then I've broken down and break, like I usually do. I break down everything. It's been broken down already. So what I'm reiterating and thing, it's even to my benefit that there have been more research and more things being done after the fact. See, so that people always come to me saying, "How did you know what you knew prior to the paper or the research being done?" And I'm like, it's not me. It's what your ancestors were saying. It's what the information that they're hiding in their secret schools or Masonic schools.
Even though, Michael, I hear you. Even though that you get this information, but then when you interpret it, like
how I interpret it
between
is
different stories, and how you can sometimes mix them up. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Because sometimes you say this. We know that the story of Gilgamesh and the flood and everything,
right?
Like, the same story, really. Yeah,
but it's not the main story. So the main story of the flood in the Gilgamesh epic, it's not the main story within the story.
In different
right groups, so that goes with the person who they're saying is Noah. They're telling his story, and that is Akhnefishtim. So the flood of Akhnefishtim now, or that story of Akhnefishtim, which is from Sumeria, the same place or whatever, which even in the Gilgamesh epic, he bumps into Akhnefishtim and he tells him about the flood. So you got 2 accounts. You ain't got 1 account. You got 2. You understand? But if you want the more in depth and the one that's leading to the one that ended up in the biblical, Quranic, or whatever, then that's the flood of Akhnefishtim, right there. So there's nothing older than what we're talking about. Do you get what I'm saying? Because things go in order, right? So I might as well stop beating around the bush and just hit you with the source. Like, I ain't got time no more. I used to have patience. And giving these ass whoopings out, like this information out. But you're not gonna overpick my brain and all of that. They know I got the knowledge. I know what I'm talking about.
But the thing is, Snipes, you are right, because as I said, when I heard the Yakub story, I know that it comes from that thing what the creator gave him, tampering to make the different color of the gold.
Right.
And then the Canaanites did mix with the Japhites. And then you have the what's his name now? I know it to be El-Iz, but it's Esau.
Yes.
Mixed with also Ishmael and the Canaanites.
And the Canaanites, of course.
So the stories, Axum, it is true. It's just the way how it's told. You know what I mean? But if you know about
they're
the
just different stories, they're just different.
No, but
right. And what I do, I give you the sorry. What I do, I give you the biblical, and maybe the Sumerian and thing, and I think because you've been spoiled with that, you don't really realize what information I'm giving to you. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is taken and collected over a long time. Do you get what I'm saying? Man had to read these stuffs and then work it out yourself. That's the skill that can't be taught. Do you get it? No. Either you're in your right mind or you're in your wrong mind. And you know that Sniper's always in his right mind. So it's right knowledge, right wisdom, and right understanding that I'm dealing with. Right? So if you get the right mathematical equation, yeah, you can get the right answer. And that's all it,
That's all I'm trying to say,
doing.
guys.
No, but you know
I
what
don't
happens
think
is
you're hearing me, really.
Axum,
I don't think
what
you're
they're gonna
really
do to
hearing
me, what they're gonna do to me, and they'll be doing to me in life is algebra. X equals Y, and Y equals 360. And I'm like, what? You get what I'm saying? This is what they're trying to do to us. When you should just give us the mathematical equation and just we'll work out the answer, and life is easy, or mathematics is easy. But we're not even using the same mathematics as those people that we're having this discussion about.
So Axum, what you saying that it's not true?
No, I'm not talking about true or false or so. Yeah, I'm not talking about it. I'm just trying to see, because you like I said, you're bringing up 4 different stories. Really,
yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. Yeah. But then again, when you just said about the biblical story of the Yaqub, and then the story of from Nation of Islam with the Yaqub saying,
right?
And in my head, because I know that the Yaqub story stems also from the aliens, right? That came down because they fled from the planet, blah blah blah, mixed up with the people in Africa, and and whoops, Yaqub came to life. Yeah. So doesn't that go...
I don't know about no fled. I think if anything, they fled from where they lived within the earth. So they lived in a different pocket that was closer to the inner sun, and the radiation. Hold on, and the radiation is what supposedly changed their appearance.
Right.
Yeah, but that later though.
So that means hold on. If it's you lot now, right? I'm just telling you, if it's you lot now, yeah, it couldn't have been that much, right? And you're not alien, are you? Right. So this is what we're trying to say. Like you want to put it in the realms of some supernatural and we can save that.
No, can you listen?
We can save that. Yeah, but when it gets to times we're talking about, this is forward from the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like we're not close to the beginning of what.
That is later though, right? That happens later. They came into inner earth. And the radiation changed them up, and the big heads, blah blah blah. That came later. I'm talking about before that, and I'm trying to see.
Yeah, but before that,
please. I know my English isn't like on point all the time. Yeah, I'm not that quick like you guys, to be honest. Yeah, but I have to, because it does. I feel like this goes against the creator. You see what I'm saying right now when they are comparing this. Biblical
no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So that's
what we're saying. Yeah, but you can't add emotion. Remember one thing I say.
Emotion.
I never get emotional about information. So if other people if other people are perceiving that when you're studying information, you become consumed by it or that's never the case. And again, most of these standpoints are not my standpoint. You hear me clearly saying, this is what they say. Who is they? The scientists, the anthropologists, the archaeologists, the historians. One second.
Though, Maku.
1 second. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying when I'm saying what I'm saying. If you're not talking about me specifically, I'm talking about what I say specifically, what it's based on, and why I use certain words when I'm talking. If you don't hear them, then you don't hear them. That's not my issue. Yeah, but I can't get emotional about what other people think about what I'm learning. If it's shirk or if it's fig, shut your mouth. Yeah. Otherwise, people couldn't be scientists or do whatever they do because what? They're bound by their religious views and that. Like, stop that, man. You can't be a seasoned debater and have those restrictions around you. It makes no sense. Do you get it?
But Axum, it doesn't really abrogate the scriptures, because if you look at it carefully, and I'm sure in the old scriptures it mentions there used to be people call them fallen angels and stuff, right? But there used to be this creation. There were like 7 of them with Lucifer, and they used to be able to go in and out of the heavens, and they used to they lived on the earth before us. So them coming to the human beings, which they have done, and teaching them certain things, which a lot of people fail to realize. What Snipes is saying, things like it doesn't really abrogate the scriptures, because it's true. These creatures, they were teaching the ancient black people certain things, like for example, music. People forget the music comes from the devil.
Sorry,
because don't you know about hold on, Snipe, all due respect to you, right? When you know about what's his name now, Azazel, that's what it's called, isn't it? Azazel, right?
Azazel.
He was an entity that was good with the music, with sound and things like that. You understand? So when he left one of the heavens, right, and the 2 sons of Adam, Seth and what's his name now, Cain, were divided. He kind of split up them tribes and taught one of them how to move and dance. So it doesn't abrogate the scripture. It's just that when other people say, right, you have to go to the scriptures. The Yakub story and things like that, what Snipes is saying, it's not going against when you have the full force, when you have the proof, then you know where it comes from. But it's just a different way of explaining, but it doesn't abrogate the scriptures because it comes from the scriptures, if that makes any sense.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, as I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't make sense as well, because as I said, I laid out in my conversation what books I was using. So you can't say that when I'm quoting the biblical, you know what I mean, or the Quranic, or the, like I'm adding to it. This is how you have we're taught as Nawabians to interact with people, because we've studied every single book, you know what I mean, and we use that to break down things and give examples so that it's digestible. Do you get what I'm saying? So don't mistake that, because there's no one else out here doing what I'm doing. What are we doing here? Who does what I do? Just me, Sniper. I mean, Jed's is special as well. He does his thing, and Brother Kel, yourself. Do you get what I'm saying? We all have our abilities and talents, but mine is not for YouTube.
Yeah,
mine was a seasoned debater in real life. Yeah. What are we doing here? Yeah, this is the jokes. I just don't understand what's going on. When I'm there at Oxford and Cambridge debate or whatever, do you get it? When I'm doing them things there, where was you lot? I wasn't on YouTube yet. I wasn't I was just living my life. But I collected a lot of information. I was a lot part of, and that came from many organizations. As I said, grown up as a Pan-African, and then learning the Nuwabian information. Do you get what I'm saying? Not becoming a Nuwabian, but you might as well say that I am one, because of the amount of information that man learned from it. Like, oh shit. But that information only sent you to go and research about anything you read.
Yeah.
You understand?
Can I ask you a question?
It's just like it keeps rolling like a process of learning. This is why I said, sis, that some people who have got some of the same access to some of the information I have are bonkers online. Yeah, you see conscious eye. Do you get what I'm saying? This is what happens when you got that information,
right,
and it. Yeah. So I might seem a little bit like that. That's why I said to him, he reminds me of myself a little bit. But I've always been in control of my shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like
because I got the road life and hard livings to help me. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. But I'm just trying to differentiate between all these theories, and what you guys are bringing up. This is my thing. Yeah, I'm always questioning people. Yeah, but
cool.
So, but it's like if you say to me, like in the biblical thing, other entities came down to earth and were around humans, blah blah blah, and you can say the same thing for the you could call them aliens or whatever, the people who came out of space into inner Earth, like in the Jakub story. Would you correlate them to be what you think it is, or
one of the same thing? What you said? I'm saying if you're here now, if you're here now, and your people of the region that you're in are attached to this story, then it brings it into the more realms of reality, right? Because you exist, your people exist. You get what I'm saying? They have a long history and in that region. And again, no one can pinpoint the origins of any single tribe in Africa. Like, we can't do this. Like, what? Where's the lies? Can we stop the lying? Let's be honest, Mr. European. Like, you can't do that. We know we're not as old as our ancestors, but even our length that we've been on around, you're the 300,000 years. The 300,000 years that you say we've been around, like, bro, like, you're only giving us a small teaspoon. 100,000. It's not fair. Come on, man. Stop your nonsense, man. As I said, timeline is fucked. But information, and you can't tell the people who invented writing, you can't, that they can't collect information and keep secrets and keep papyri away from the hands of the European or whoever, or Greco-Romans, and that we didn't take it to other parts of Africa with us, set up our thing, but not as big again. We didn't want to do that grandiose.
Like, information is always around on older traditions and everything.
Of course.
And
because
the
we got
only thing
modes.
that an issue with is this timelines that is never ever correct.
But that's European based. That's not nothing to do with us.
Exactly. We have problems with the timeline.
We don't rely on that sometimes.
Remember, sister, alien means non-native, foreigner, and peculiar in looking. You see? So you understand we are human beings, whether we are ice, mountain, sand, and sun. So what is that was peculiar for us to see? It's obviously those creation, which is mentioned in the Bible. It's also mentioned in the Quran that they were strange to us. You see? So the scriptures, if we're going to go there and that, they are a foundation to make you understand that, okay, the Jakub story, I know where it's come from. Like, for example, with Jakub's twin brother, Esau, he came out reddish brown, but he had a mentality of, I want to keep my descendants reddish brown light. So we understand he preferred to keep them light. You see what I'm saying?
Pale and hairy, in fact.
You see. So when you see the Jakub story, we want to try and get the lightness out, because when he came out, and Snipes, and you would know this, if everyone's dark skin and different, and then there's a reddish brown, which I have that in my family. You know what I mean? I am dark skin, man, but I'm reddish brown too.
Me too.
So I can understand black people with a original hue, and they're seeing a reddish brown complexion. That's gonna be strange. And then looking down on it, and this reddish brown complexion is new, and then you're gonna want to create reddish brown,
like these reddish brown brothers.
You see what I'm saying? And that's where the Jakub story comes from. He wanted to create reddish brown, and that's what Esau did. He kept it. That's what the Romans, some of them were dark skinned, but majority of them had that blondish complexion, that yellowish brown. You see, so we know where the stories come from. Okay, Jakub. Okay, he wanted to keep it. He's trying to get the lightness out. We know where that comes from. You know, you see what I'm saying? We know where the aliens come from. The entities that people say smoke as fire. You see, it comes from the scriptures.
But there was no doubt that he took black people. There's no doubt that the story still says he took black people and turned them, through breeding and graftation and many, generations, turned them like into a set of people. But that's going to be a set. That doesn't make sense for the whole. This is why I say the European story is multiple. It's in multiple different scriptures. It's in multiple things. So they've got to be there at certain times. Do you get what I'm saying? So there's even a likeness and a look and a thing that's there already. So we can't, They call him. Remember, have you looked up Flugerod? what a fluger it is. Right. And then you're on a different level, then, you know what I mean? And then all of these different entities that were in the caves with them.
Yeah.
When you look into their history and all of that, these are things that are supposedly real.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the most frightening thing. That's the thing that can turn you into Labana.
Yeah.
Because of shock.
Yeah.
When you find out that what is going on or what's being said is based in reality. You know what I mean? That's another quandary you got to deal with.
Yeah.
Let alone people doubting you. I don't care about that. Yeah. I know what I had to go through.
Make it like
Hold on. I know what I had to go through to overstand and break down this information. If I didn't have a partner in crime, I think I probably would have gone mad.
Yeah, of course.
You get me? But I had a brethren, my business partner, and when we was not working, we was reading books and Googling and going on the internet and looking at certain things, and you know what I mean? We've got a massive book collection. You know what I'm saying? So like, we was in the books, we was in the thing, trying to work things out. Took us years to read the holy tablets because we would stop, read a chapter thing, and ask ourselves, where did this come from? What is this related to? How did it? What story are they being told? So me and my business partner always had an opposing view, and then eventually we would meet somewhere in the middle to understand that this is most likely the most likely reason why this was being said or this happened, or why we're, you know what I mean, within the text or the information, or even if it is science. Because outside the rents of certain holy books, if you're reading the holy tablets, that's all the ancient holy texts, right?
That's right.
Supposedly on the planet, right? So that's in the holy tablets. But more time, there's other stuff that you need to be reading. You need to have the Bible alongside it. You need to have the Quran. You need to have the
That's right.
Because the basis of the holy tablets is these books as well.
Yep.
Do you get what I'm saying? So nothing is like new. When we're in the terms of the holy tablets, it's just who broke it down and how it was broke down is like for us. You get what I'm saying? As people with melanin, we can feel the words. We can feel if it's truth or lies. You get me? And when I'm reading something and I think to myself, would our ancestors lie to us? If you got the story correctly, that's why I say if you're given the right mathematical equation, then you will definitely come with the right answer. But if I'm going with Osiris instead of Osar, if I'm going with these things, these other things that have been put in place instead of what our people said and the tones they use, I'm not gonna feel, I'm not gonna get it, because they ain't got it. And then I'll read the correct version or a version that I feel is correct, right? And it has so many inserts with it just to make sure that everything is 100% correct. Because one time I checked the Arabic with my brother who teaches Arabic, and there was one word in what that he wasn't sure about. That's just him. He's saying, everything is correct here, how it's broken down into English and so you can understand what's being written here. And then he's and what we'll get is the mistranslation. That means the original, what we're supposed to know, you know, the I don't know, whatever version of the Quran, you know what I mean? The Hafs or whatever, you know what I mean? So you get that, the mistranslation, you get the correct translation, oh no, you get the original text, so it'll be in Arabic and all of that, and then you get the correct translation. And if it's any other text or thing, you'd get the same. So if it was originally from the Greek, you'd get the ancient Greek, and you'd get the translation, correct translation of that ancient Greek. You get me? Or if it's a Bible text, or if it's a Quran, like all the same. So we were spoiled in our learning and understanding on how we process information. Because you got to remember, a lot of these books are written, study books are written before the invention of Google.
That's right. That's right.
Man is cutting, pasting articles and and giving explanation in these books. You know what I mean? Or these study books. That's why I said the Nubian thing was powerful for knowledge. Bro.
It was.
You know what I mean?
It was
it was powerful for knowledge, but it's just
powerful.
like, yeah, I didn't get into the order. I've never been a person into like rituals and stuff like that. I can't commit to certain things that were things, but there were elements within it that were already what I was. Do you get it? So like, yeah, Muslim Nubians is their standard. Where Ansar are, do you get what I'm saying? Where there's community for that and just as well as there was ones for people who want to do Kemet, the ones who want to do Sumeria, but originally there were schools. You were meant to study it and then move on to the next one. Study that and then move on to the next one. Study that and move on to the next one. It's just like a progression. But most of it was progression, shows you the history and where it fits in the timeline of life and existence and everything. Do you get what I'm saying? Because when you study in Kemet or you study in Sumeria, which one is older? Now the stories in Sumeria are older than the ones in Kemet. Do you get what I'm saying? They're the same story, but it just like slightly changed in dialect and because remember I told you they're the same people. But if the Sumerians one is to be believed, and then you would know that the Kemet one is much older. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's where it's coming from. So it's like, okay, your stories in Sumeria are going back to 450,000 years ago. Now, see where we have a problem now. Right, 450,000 years. You lot only 300,000 years. They weren't here 100,000 years before they started creating their Adam story. No. But that story is 450,000 years. Why? Because they give you the dynasties from each civilization that came after that. You understand? That kept the traditions and the history. By the time it got down to the Babylonians and the Assyrians and the Akkadians and all of that, this is time much later.
So Aksum, what offends you from what you heard today, or do you respect you?
No, she just gets worried, man.
No, man. I'm like, nah, I'm just listening to you guys talking, so I'm just comparing different stories that you're talking about and then different theories about the white man coming on about, That's the only thing I'm doing, really, nothing else. I'm not like offending or
what about
anyone
if you want one, let me give you one. You can Google.
But Michael, wait, please. I'm not offending and I'm just questioning. And I've heard all of this before because obviously I've been reading and I've been on Michael's show for like ages now, So all this information isn't new for me. I'm just like trying to clarify for the audience a little bit too. You see what I'm saying, guys?
So you know,
they ain't learned yet, man. They're never gonna learn. And there's man out there. There's man out there. Hold on, wait.
So I know what you're doing, Michael. Trust me.
No, but bros, I've got people out there who are the same like me, studied the same information as me. I got people on panel like that. I got everything like that. You know what I mean? That's what I've got supporting me. What it is, Axel. No one wants to confess that they know what Sniper knows. And I've told you the whole point why I'm all taking this heat is because of my brother, love him to bits, Mr. Lee. Making a flyer and a poster. I can show you the picture. They're making that picture of me with the machine gun and and put in Nubian Sniper. Because in Birmingham, where he's from, they know about that shit that they've got. There's Nubian places there from years ago, like, bro.
Especially all them places there.
But now nowadays, in the last 15 or 17 years and since something happened, supposedly to Dr. York, right? Everybody's trying to distance themselves, right?
They are.
But not distance themselves from the information because a lot of them become famous because of it. They're musicians, they're rappers, famous. Like, you know, I just don't like name dropping, it's just ridiculous. But
no, like a lot of
when you know the names and then you're like, rah, then you can get into the mindset. Why Erica Badu's talking about the mothership and all of this type of stuff.
Exactly.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. But as I said, because of recent events or whatever, or slander or whatever, yeah, it's been that. But I'm never gonna lie and say I learned this information because I was reading these Nubian books. I'm never gonna lie. I can't. You can't. You got to give rise to the author or the person who sparked you to go and do research.
Of course.
You know what I mean? I can't do that, man. I just like, bro. I hear what people are saying, but as I said, I got kids, I got family, and I done research on this because this man kind of sparked that skill.
Yeah.
In how to research correctly.
And that's the thing as well.
So when it comes to that situation, I had to do the same. Be impartial. That's what FDK is about. That's why.
Yeah.
Fairy tale killers. We go in detail. Where do you think the detail and the plan for it came from?
And you know what as well, Aksum, is a good point what he said there, because I know about Dr. York as well. Sniper, right?
Yeah, of course.
There's the difference between knowing how to reciprocate the information. I've noticed that. No disrespect to people on the panel. They don't know how to reciprocate the information without it making them be destroyed. And Dr. York definitely had that ability, as well as Dr. John Henry Clark.
Yep.
There's a way of how you're supposed to take in information. And I know that scholars they've mastered that mindset.
Yep.
I just wanted to say that it's I totally agree with Snipes with that, man. You have to, there's an element science way of how to
and I was balanced. You know why I was balanced going in? Because I had been through most of these, well, especially like the Christianity, the Islam, and the Judaism that they taught, or you know what I mean? Because they were Nubian Islamic Hebrews.
Yeah.
When I first heard about them, there was no Nubians and Nubians.
Getting information isn't the issue. Seek knowledge wherever you might find it.
You say that, but no, it's dangerous to just. It's not every knowledge, and it's not for everyone.
It's not for everyone. Yeah, some people cannot fathom the amount of.
No, I've literally seen people go mad.
Yeah. True.
Blatantly go mad.
At the same time, when you're like are giving out information, yeah. I know you, personally, and online, offline, and whatever, and how you like deal with this, and it's I get where you're getting from. I just wanted to my whole thing with all this is just to compare the different theories and how they can correlate to each other. That was just my thing. That was my thing. I just wanted you to clarify, you and actually Kel, to clarify more for the audience.
No, we like that. Again, another thing encouraged was always encouraged. We were always asked to answer questions. That's what they do. They used to propagate. Used to go out on stores with the pamphlets and and they go break it down. You know what I'm saying? And they were very good at it. And then they used to be at Speaker's Corner. So like when I appeared at Speaker's Corner after maybe a year or something, some Nubians came to Speaker's Corner who used to frequent there before. And they were like, I was like, yeah. We were jumping up and down. There's been a couple independent ones that's come there as well. And joined me at the corner and, bust their thing. But I can see some of them as tweaking. Jedi seen it as well. Some brothers are like, right, he's got knowledge, but bro, he's acting weird. But I'm saying the information will do that to you.
Yeah, it's powerful. It's too powerful.
Balance in your life. You know what I mean? I'm glad I had balance. I had a brethren, I had family, I had youths, I had all of these things. Already had business, so I was balanced. You know what I mean? I just wish I learned it from when I was younger. But it was 23, 24, no problem. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I always say to these Zulus and thing that, bruvs, if you know now what I've taught you, you're gonna be 100 times more smarter and more powerful than me by the time you're my age. Easy.
You keep telling the young phenom that. You keep telling them that.
Right? The young phenom, he stopped Zilla, him. You get me? Mezzo, all of these guys. I'm happy that some people might mock and scoff and but not really, right? Because they've learned better than that. Because every time they go and do the research or I used to have ministers of information before, like my brother Soil. These are the people. Even House Council of Nicaeas. These were the guys who would pull up the information I'm talking about. Do you get what I'm saying? So it was like, Mackey's right. Whole list, boom. You get me? And obviously, big up my brother. Are you correct? You get me? Like, that's my brother right there. Yeah. When I'm just on my own with my thinking or what I'm saying and no one else don't understand, that would be the one brother that fully understands everything I'm saying. Do you get it? So I'm not alone, Axum. Even when I say what I say, I could be corrected because Are You Correct's there to correct me. Yeah, on my thing. But the level, the level's high. The level's high. The level's high. So you know what I mean? And he knows that his brother is never incorrect. Because he's always praising me and saying, yeah, you got that right, Max. Blah, blah, blah. Or sometimes he'll give the answer in the chat. So it's them not picking up the gems from certain man in the chat that know what I know. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, are you correct? You know what I mean? Like,
there's men in there that know what they're doing in there.
They know what they're doing. Kemo knows what he's doing. He ain't chatting shit. He's a master out here. Beat you up.
They know what they're doing.
And Kemo knows my thing too. Like, you know what I mean? We know it. A lot of us know the thing. We know the thing, man. You know what I mean? A lot of the Americans will know it because this is where a lot of the information was. All these John Henry Clarks, even the Sheikh Anta Diops. We're not hearing it till it goes to America and then comes to us.
David Imhotep. Yeah, man.
Everybody, like, it's America. This is why we were so intertwined with our brothers over there. And that's why I was over there before I was over here.
Okay.
You understand? I was in the House of Consciousness before I was at Speaker's Corner or anything. Yeah. And I was with the New Arbians. I was beating them up. I was fighting them. I was, you know what I mean? I had my team. You get me? Of real brothers and sisters. And we was just running around the internet beating up liars. Fakers and no, it's true. And Creflo dollars. Because I mean, we need to stop, man. Like some people are innocently trying to do their thing, right?
Yeah.
Whatever faith it is, right? And there's people out here trying to make money.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, trying to make money, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's some real devil shit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But I ain't ever overlook anything. I don't overlook anything, man. I know I try to oversee, I try a thing, and as I said, in the recent years, I've given very little. Of how I used to be and how I used to go on these shows. I would go on for ages on a monologue, and you know what I mean? But I'm hitting you with bare gems, and it's just flying over some people's head. They're like, "What the hell is Mackie talking about?" You know what I mean? But it's cool. You know what I mean?
You have to be a walking history encyclopedia book, especially how they destroy the knowledge. You have to memorize all these things. I'm a great believer in memorizing.
Yeah, and that's what it is. As I said, I used to love the Greek thing when I was in primary school and all of that. I love that Greek pantheon and history. I wanted to learn that, and it was there and available.
I'm a great believer in destroy and rebuild, man. Sometimes it's necessary, man.
Yeah, but you know, like in sometimes they would say that is like a negative trait. Like an amber-like trait, like a jinn trait, like a thing. You get me? Because fire, not energy, fire, a jinn, or smokeless fire is there to destroy and consume. You know what I'm saying? Right, whereas energy or light is intellect, right? It's an intellect. And it must be the pure color of green. Color green is the color of growth.
Man. Some of that Greek stuff is very homos, and I would definitely destroy and rebuild.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, as I said, it's their thing, isn't it? Like, but as I said, when they're teaching us about Zeus and things, they're not Athena and all of that. They're not teaching us like the deep stuff. That's restricted to when I got older and I could read myself and you know what I mean, look into their thing.
Yeah,
then I'm finding out some real mad stuff like, oh shit. But again, a lot taken from older stories.
Yeah. And them gods are having crazy orgies with man and gal and everything. Woman, man, gal, flipping animals. Woo!
I see one with a goat. They did a statue in one of them museums. I think it's British Museum. And the man's having sex with a goat, basically.
Yeah, that's how mad.
But it was like a goat kind of pan kind of thing looking. It was like, how you gonna do that in marble? It wasn't huge. It was just like table size or something. But it's like, bruvs, we keep this beautiful piece in the museum. I'm like, fuck's sake. What is
I'd
this?
like to hear
Pause.
Reggie or Jupiter explain that one away, because that's crazy. That's crazy.
With a pan. Guys having sex with a pan. I was like, nah, I'm out, bro. I don't know what it's like a being with a goat's legs and horns on the top of its head, but then the top off. And it didn't even have a breast.
Yeah,
no,
the
but
thorn you're talking about, the thorn.
This one fully had a goat's head though.
Oh, allow it.
I was like, it's too much. It's like it had some human body parts, and then the head was fully goat. I was like, nah, man, this is Greek here. Mad thing.
You got half man, half horse, the centaurs and them thing there.
When we're looking at that though, again, all of them statues and all of them ones with the little willy and all of that, that's new. It's not ancient Greek. That's not ancient Greek. They didn't do that. They ain't got no statues like that. All that shit's millennium. You get me? Like 2nd, 3rd century, you know what I mean? After the fact. Like, what? So who's doing that then? Obviously, the new set of people, as I said, the Ashkenazis, who slid their way into those societies and changed up the environment and put themselves into positions of power.
What about the Minotaur? How did the Minotaur get about?
That's part of the Yakub story. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay. So the Greek story, the Greek gods and all of that is part of the Yakub story. Because as well as experimenting on humans, he supposedly experiment with himself, his apprentices or his priest or scientist that was with him. And
what island was it, Michael? Was it Sicily? No?
Island of
around Aegean, around there.
Yeah, the Aegean Sea.
But it was a little island that I don't remember.
Are you talking about Dr. Moreau's island?
I think it's Crete or Patmos or something.
Yeah, Patmos. Yeah, that's still Mediterranean. Yeah, that's
yeah. I think
that's where they say the boat finally settled, but they leave out in that story is the bit about the tribe of Shabazz.
Yeah.
Now Shabazz, right?
Exactly.
And that's what the Nation of Islam more concentrate on. Obviously the rest of the story. Do you get
Who is Shabazz and why does his name sound so mystical?
No, Shabazz was the assistant of the guy who took over after Yakub passed away or whatever, because he passed away at 120.
Sounds like
Wasn't he like a madman?
Shabazz was his priest, but he took a section of the mandem and he kept on. He traveled into Africa.
Yeah, and then he killed Africans off or something.
And then the lie is.
Okay.
The racism that they were cursed with dark skin, broad nose, and all of that. So that's where that curse thing that Brother Kel was talking about earlier comes in again.
Yeah.
Comes in again in the Nation of Islam story with the tribe of Shabazz.
Yeah.
Because they went against the Most High, but it wasn't the Most High. They went against Yakub. You understand? So like, how are you going to take one part of the story and you know what I mean? But all right, let's concentrate on when Yakub Shabazz separated himself from Yakub.
Yeah.
And Yakub's mission was all around the continent of Africa to get. So he starts off in Becca, which is Mecca today, right?
Yeah.
And gets on his boats. Obviously, it's the Red Sea. Out, goes round, and keeps going, stopping off, going, stopping off, going, stopping off.
Why is Shabazz sounding like Sinbad now, though? Why is he sounding like Sinbad?
Bruv, it could be something similar. You know what I mean?
It's from around there, isn't it?
He's on the boats. He's on the boats. He's in the waters before the invention of the guy named Sinbad. So it could easily be one came before the other, right? And we're saying Shabazz is way before any Sinbad. So yeah, you could be right, 100. Because there's no coincidences in this thing. And when it comes to language, we don't play no fucking games. Yeah, all our words have fucking meanings. Yeah, these man's words. Some have meanings, some have definitions, and a definition and a definition of a definition. Do you get what I'm saying? But all of ours have meaning.
Well, Sinbad's name definitely had meaning, man. Come on, man. Sin and bad in one name.
But he might have been a Hindu. Man. You know what I'm saying? They leave they recolor everything. So like we're all confused, even in our historical recollection. Because a lot of people be like, no, I don't remember it like that. And I was like, yeah, exactly. They done Mandela effect on you. Yeah, you went to school and they told you this and it. And then they put an article and did this and it. But you forgot that originally what they said was this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, as MJ said the other day, she's realized, bruv, they don't play with this Google. I used to be able to Google everything I was saying.
Yeah.
Then I realized something's going on with Google.
Yeah, Google tears stuff down.
That's not where I got it from originally. But I used to be able to go online and research certain things and find what I needed to find.
Now you got to know the name of the book nowadays. If you don't know the name of the book to reference, you ain't finding nothing.
You're not finding
nothing. Important stuff. You're right.
Especially articles, even articles that they used to put out there, like that would
gone
confirm a lot of what people are saying and all of that. It's like, rah, it doesn't exist.
There's some books that I have and I try to type it and they won't even. It's banned.
That's right.
Yeah.
Google, and that's a fact. So it's tricky. They're starting to tear things down,
and that's why people dissing Wikipedia. It's not because Wikipedia is shit. It's just that before it used to be able to get edited by any and anyone.
Yeah.
Until they stopped it, and that's what's put it in that light.
Yeah.
So now, even if the article's correct and once it's on Wikipedia, now we're not having it. Shut up. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Can
it's
we
the
get
credibility of Wikipedia. That's the issue.
Right, the credibility, and it started badly.
Yeah, it started really bad, and we cannot use it in academia either. So that's why it's like.
Imagine that you say, "Oh, let me type in Nubian sniper," and then the wiki comes up, and I wrote it. That's what it used to be. I wrote it. I would have wrote it. Not someone writing about me, but yeah, I would have wrote it. Yeah. And this handsome fella, Nigerian in origin, you're like, rah, this story's too sweet.
No, you're right, though. You know how I know you're right? I remember going on Wikipedia back in the day and typing in who are the 12 tribes of Israel today, and it was saying basically the Europeans, the English, the French, and are the different tribes along with the Jews. And I was like, hold on, they was talking about what they called the Kurds and and I'm thinking to myself, this is crazy. Yeah, it's not there no more, but it used to be there. Trust me.
Yeah, exactly. It could, if you relied on it, your brain would have.
Yeah,
it's a couple times tried to make man look like a liar or a woman or whoever, and they'll be like, I swear down. You know what I'm saying? My American brothers and sisters, they'll be like, nah. Yeah, let me find that information. But before, when we was on Hangout, we could download and thing. That was a good little thing because like you always had the information to hand once you pulled it out once. Do you get me? It was always stored in your Google file. You know what I mean? It's all Google based. But yeah, anytime you went on and you just went into the bit for camera or whatever to get a picture or something, because it was a bit like WhatsApp. You know what I mean? But you pressed on that and then it would go to your file and it have all the different files and all the different times you pulled out DeLille. So it might have been just on Kemet. Yeah, that I was having a debate about, and all this DeLille would have been still there. So I can always still pull it out again. Do you get what I'm saying? But now I can do it still. I can go back to it because it's still there. But I need to learn how to transfer it over into this these formats. You know what I mean? Because some of them are maps, some of them are like ancient timelines. Because when we're having this conversation, we'd have the timeline in front of us. You know, like the Egyptian one. You know what I'm saying? And we'd say, okay, well, what are you talking about now? You're talking about Moses. All right, let's go the first intermediary and second intermediary people. That usually means people were brought in. Intermediary means, there was no, between reigns of a king, some people came into that area. So the first wave might have been Hyksos, and then the second wave might have been Hittites or Israelites. You know what I mean? Or the first wave was Israelites, and then the second wave was Hyksos. You know what I mean? Yeah, because Hittites never reached that far. Yeah, they got their ass whooped in the Arabian desert. So yeah, they did encroach, but yeah, big up the cousins as well. Because according to the Egyptians, they were their cousins. They were on the wall, you know, in the line of Egyptians. The palest one being the Hittite, who had white skin, tattoo. No, he didn't have tattoos. The other one had tattoos. The Hyksos, the Hykakasut. They had tattoos and stuff, half dressed and all of that. Europeans, yeah. And as I said, when we run them out, or Tahaka run them out and all of that, after 200 years of living there, and they moved into Europe, southern Spain, and then on into France, and then over into England, Ireland, and Scotland. And they called themselves Celts after being Gauls and all of that, you know? So it's, yeah, we've done these things, man. Pull up these, we pull up these information at each stage, you know what I mean? Because that's how I like to do it, at each stage. Okay, well, who were they in Kemet? They were the Hyksos. Who were they when they crossed over? They were called Celts, barbarians, all sorts of funny names, right? Who were they when they got to France? They were called Gauls, right? And then later, you know, like Asterix and the Gaul, or the Gaul, yeah, Asterix the Gaul, or the Gaul, yeah, same thing, right? Looking like Vikings a little bit, interesting. And then crossing over into, no, it's true.
Yeah.
Because this Normans, where are they from? Are they from Norseland? No. They're not the Norsemen either. They're from Normandy, France. The Vikings that went there mixed in with the Franks and came back and attacked. You might as well say England.
And that were Normandies.
Right.
Yeah,
they were the Normandies. So they were Viking in origin, but they're obviously like they're a little bit French as well, you know. Mixed. They're like a mixed set or a settled set of Vikings who settled in France and, you know what I mean, mixed in with the local population. But it's still got kind of Viking ways, you know what I mean? But it's more, they're kind of more smoothly dressed. Yeah. Smooth Vikings. Yeah, slick back Viking. Like, man's got soft moccasins on, like, whoa. Old school.
Slick back Ragnar, come on.
Yeah, slick back Ragnar, like, what are we doing? Rollo business. You see how Rollo was dressed?
Exactly. Rollo.
You see how Rollo was dressed? Yeah, the proper tunic and that. Like, yo, is that studied? Is that suede? Rollo, is that how you're getting on? Top button and everything. I said, no, with shoulder pads and that.
People, change up.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So it coincides with some of that story, I think.
Yeah. It does. Because when they came down to France, they stayed and they were there for a long time and became this Normandy.
Yeah, because they didn't win.
No,
that's what they say. Yeah, they tried to come down the river. I forgot was it the Rhine or no? There's one river in France anyway, but they tried to come down the river, and then when they built battlements and all sorts, had arrows, and also had Viking experience. You get me? Ragnar's brother just telling them, yeah, they're gonna do this. They're gonna try and come around the side. Yeah, shield maidens. Don't let them try it. You get me? So yeah, Ragnar had to go back, man, tail between legs. Like, oh man, I took an L. Big L, but it's more L that it's your brother, innit? It's like, nah, man. When I catch that youth there, I'll kick his head in.
In all these series, you can always find some truth in it. Like,
no, it's definitely based on truth. As I said, the first episode I watched, they said they went to the museum in Scandinavia or wherever, and there's a book there. There's a book, open page. You get me? Written in kind of old, I don't know, whatever writing. Do you get it? With pictures and all of that about the Ragnar story and all of that. So I was like, okay. Based on facts, yeah, I can believe that. Because they've got reenactment towns in some of those places, right?
Yeah.
Where they're still living and then they're still doing research and archaeology and all of that.
Yeah, it's mainly in Denmark, though. That's a lot of that in Denmark.
I've watched that. Yeah, when they said that the Vikings did the same methods as the African, like cutting the middle of the tree.
With the boat.
For the spine of the boat.
Yes.
Was the center of the tree. And that's an African trait. Who taught them that? and they're plaiting their hair and doing all sorts and living in villages, putting their
Yeah,
animals in pens,
the braiding styles, yeah.
sewing clothes. Like what?
Mm?
Hey, these are looking like some white Africans. That's what I'm saying. Maybe some descendants of Canaan.
Dum dum dum.
Yeah, maybe some civilized Canaanites. You get me? Up in the cold climate, it weren't really much for them. They're cooling for a little while, and then they come back. They mix with their Mediterranean cousins and give you the rusk.
Yeah.
You get it? Like we're seeing all the little connections of what's going on in Europe. Like, yeah, don't play with us about that. Yeah. Remember, they taught us all this. First. They didn't teach us shit about Africa.
No. European history first, man. Always.
You teach us nothing about Africa. Africa got blown out.
You think but you guys in England at least you know a little bit, yeah. Us, nada, like literally nada up north about African history. Yeah, nothing. We know maybe one lecture about the slave trade, yeah, with the chattel slave trade. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah. Can I ask one question? You see, when you're talking about the ghouls, yeah. Is the word ghoul related to the word gulag or goulash in any way, shape, or form?
Goulash, like the food, goulash.
Is goulash a French word?
I don't know.
Is it a French word?
I don't know if it's food.
I'm just saying, is it a French word? You just gotta find out the origin of the word, and then it might make more sense.
The goulash and the gulag is where the soldiers go in it. The gulag.
A gulag, not goulash, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was
gonna say. Gulag is where the soldiers go in Call of Duty. When you die, you end up in the gulag. You know, like that. I think that's Russian. But the goulash, I think, is French too. I think you might be right still.
Yeah, anyway, I'm out of here, man.
Yeah.
Freestyle Friday is just sitting there waiting.
I don't know where Jess is. The video not done yet, but yeah.
Oh, you realize I was rhyming, innit? Man spitting gulag and goulash. You get me? That made me draw for the do rag.
Yeah, and Conscious Eye says he wants to jump on. He wants to jump on. He says he's got bars today, so I want to hear some bars from Conscious Eye because he was all right last week.
Yeah, Conscious, make sure you got your do rag ready for the gulag, brother.
Rag for the gulag.
Yeah, big up people.
Anyway, peace. I'm out.
When you going Freestyle Friday?
Some point.
I cannot spit nothing.
Yeah, you can. You're lying.
No. I can do that's about it.
Yeah, just turn it into bars. Just try.
Yeah, big up people. Big up, man.
Bless up. We'll see you on the other side. Ciao.